Morning. Actually, let me check. I have food. So let me go back up then, if that's the case. Oh, I'm already here, sure. Can I climb on this? I think so. Wait, should we get paid for this? Are they hard? Interesting. Excuse me. Alright, let me see. That's not my bag, right?
It's not entrapment. I know that.
Oh, you owe me $100.
I owe you $100. I would have won too if I didn't just give you a bunch of extra free time.
You would have.
What are you betting on?
Hell yeah, get their ass.
Give me a second. I can get my check.
When you got here.
Right, I'm gonna pop over to work, but thank you for the.
Are you on duty?
the input. Not yet, no.
Oh, okay.
No, I was off duty currently.
Good.
Yeah, I'm on duty when I've got my high vis vest on.
Best of luck. I mean, 7 days seems reasonable to me.
Yeah,
No license,
that's what I'm hoping.
but don't quote me. I can't give you legal.
No,
advice.
no, it's all good. I'll see if I can get with someone a bit later today, and if there's an open court, I'll double check there. No, thank you guys.
Yesterday?
Yep. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
What is up, lawyers?
Hello.
Any judges? You got any judge update? Anything?
See, what's today?
What time is it?
It's almost 2.
Tuesday.
I haven't seen any judges.
Damn it!
Got another 2
Should
hours.
have known the
at
answer.
least.
I just want to get my fucking tow license reinstated now.
Just remember my bike's out front.
Oh, did you guys see anybody else coming in? I was supposed to be meeting somebody here.
Who were you supposed to be meeting?
Calvin.
Lawn chair?
Can you- Oh,
Let me check
no,
this
I
in my
haven't
office.
seen anybody like that.
Don't think so. Okay.
People come here with questions, so instead of sitting in an office, I can at least sit here so I can answer the questions.
That's fair. That's the process.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Let me see. Okay.
Any good cell reps lately or no? Just normal shit.
About that, Liz, after you went to sleep last night, I may have gotten a bar complaint, or I may be getting one.
What'd you do?
I recused myself from a client who was not a very good client.
Okay, I don't see the problem with that.
Yeah, I don't think there was a problem. I think I was correct in my actions, but she may still file a bar complaint.
The
The only
client?
time you should recuse yourself is if you don't think you're going to win the case, because then
Well,
that's improper.
I agree a little. I don't think I would have won that case, but the client was also. I informed her of the law, and she was adamant that nope, that's not how it works.
Was it
And-
Layla May?
Well, one, I can't say anything specific,
Fair enough.
and two, she pled no contest, so she may bring it up later.
That's not Layla May then. She always pleads guilty on that shit. I know that for a fact.
I love clients who just plead guilty, because then my only job is to just be friendly with the cops and get them to reduce the time as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not my only job. I'm still there to make sure that the charges seem correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
I just spoke to Lis on the phone.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey,
Alright.
how's it going, man?
Someone come to my office. So,
All right.
You can go follow them if you'd like. I'm going to stay down here
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a lawyer.
That's me.
as a paralegal.
My boss.
Are you a lawyer or no?
Hey, how's it going? My name is Jerry Sanchez. I need a lawyer for me and a couple buddies for this terrorism charge caught last night.
I think I spoke with you on the phone as well. I have a lot of cases at the moment. I can advise you on what you can do,
Yeah.
but I don't think I can take on any more cases at the moment. I'm already incredibly
Sure.
overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Do
I just
know
want to take a
anybody
look at
else?
it.
Yeah, do you know anybody else around who's available?
Let me check. There is James, but he doesn't take cases for some reason. I don't know why. If you can convince him to take a case, though, he might be able to take it for you. Who's the one out on the lobby with the gray suit?
I don't understand. He doesn't take cases?
He doesn't take cases.
Yeah.
I'll do service, but he
why
doesn't
is-
take cases.
So what does he
What-
do? Fucking
yeah,
just
what-
sit on the couch and make money?
He does set reps. I mean, we're paid to be on call and to answer questions and all that.
Okay. Is there a judge around?
Not that I've seen, sadly. It's
Okay.
honestly, we're like, it's pretty rare for judges to be around, and whenever they are around, they get overwhelmed of everything, and so they end up only being around for like half an hour or so. We need more judges,
Yeah.
but they're on a hiring freeze at the moment, so I don't know.
Okay. You heard anything about these loss cuts?
About the lost, I heard there was a bunch going on yesterday with the, as well as they were getting evicted from the property.
Yeah, have you heard anything about their cuts though?
Their cuts?
Yeah, so
I heard cooks.
we have been looking to get our cuts back. Holly Tinsel yesterday gave us our cuts back, but they also took our sewing machine where we make our cuts and asked for 48 hours of peace until they gave us the table back.
Oh, is this about like, I heard clothing was being taken from people?
Yeah, they took our cuts. You know what our cuts are, our jackets, our vests.
Oh, that's what it, okay. Huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd heard the chief of police had been doing that. That happened to the mayor Bunches as well.
Right. So they gave us our cuts back, but they asked for 48 hours to hold on to the sewing machine.
Yeah, that's very strange. Did they give you a reason for why they took that?
Something about the legality of the cougar pelts that are used to make some of the cuts. So the vice president and the president cut is made with cougar pelts, and that's why they kept the table.
And we were told from the Rangers that, you know, the pelts themselves are not the illegal item. It's the act of, you know, hunting and harvesting the pelts. It is, you know, what's illegal. So, you know, for a long time now, we've been under the assumption that, you know, the table and the cuts and everything like that was fine. And then, you know, when they raided the clubhouse, they seized the table and some of the cuts as well, which, yeah, we got the cuts back, but now they're, you know, I guess we're waiting to hear back on the legality of you know, the table and everything like that. But we're still also really just kind of left with confusion and questions about what grounds they had to seize a sewing table to begin with. It's just a sewing table. You know.
Or did you have like mountain lion pelts or something? I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think we had any mountain lion pelts, no, but
We had like deer, coyote pelts, but you
Wait,
know,
those are legal.
yeah.
yeah, but they took the table. So I don't know. We're just trying to figure out, you know, what the hell is going on. Why they could give us the cuts back, but not the machine.
Well, let me hear your terrorism case at least. I mean, I might be able to take it on, but I have so much that I'm. All right.
I mean, look, we have this lawyer who represented one of our boys. His name is her name. Let me get it.
Nancy.
Just not watching in the corner.
Nancy, yeah. You know, it might be. I'm not sure if you're around later in the day, but
I am.
considering that. Okay, well, yeah, Nancy Constantine.
Oh yeah, I saw she was around yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're too busy, we'll probably look at taking her because our boy said that she was really good in the interview room. So we're really just trying to get someone with MDT access to figure out what the fuck is going on and why we can't have our shit back.
If it's just filing a subpoena, I can do that. That's not too hard. But for taking case, a lot of stuff has to be prepared for that kind of stuff. But I would be able to, with an MDT, all I can really see is what the police give me access to. So I would have to file a subpoena about that, and then I'd have to wait probably a couple of days to receive that back to be able to see what you guys, you know, were being charged with, as well as, you know, what they were alleging that you had done with the sewing table sort of thing.
Okay. Well, at that point, then I think we would probably, you know, or I would assume we would be hearing back from, you know, the 48-hour deadline type thing that they gave us. So
Yeah.
I guess if we, you know, if we don't hear anything back by that point, then we'll cross that bridge when we have to.
Yeah, sounds good to me. All right.
All right. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry, and I didn't realize that you'd already spoke to Jerry.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't remember his name, to be honest.
Oh, it's fine.
All right, you take it easy, though.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
Take
appreciate
care.
you guys. All right.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, they didn't talk about the terrorism thing, which made me think that they may have done that. But
Why are they? Yeah, the sewing table. Why are they so hooked on it?
well, because that's their gang stuff. You know, they make their gang
I get
coats with
it,
that.
but they lost it. I don't think they're getting it back.
I mean, I don't see a reason why they could rightfully take it. Clothing isn't illegal.
The cougar pelts.
Yes, if they had those, but they said they didn't have those.
I thought he said he had deer and cougar pelts.
He said deer and coyote.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and coyote especially are not considered illegal. I'm pretty sure they're considered pests.
Yeah. They got a. Yeah, I can see the argument there. But if that has any cougar DNA on it.
Yeah, then I could see a good reason for it being
Yeah.
taken because then it was used in the commission for crime.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That'd be a tough one to fight.
Well,
tell 'em
technically,
this while I
technically, there's nothing illegal about using cougar pelts to make stuff. There's
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was seeing if there's a penal code or anything. There's nothing about
yeah, there's
making pelts.
possessing pelts is illegal, but not turning them into other stuff.
Or possession. Well, I mean, technically it is a pelt. How do they get those back?
Well, if they could somehow prove that a cougar pelt was used to make it, so if they were to, test it and see, okay, this is cougar DNA in the.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no proof that they made them or they acquired those illegally.
But it doesn't have anything to do with the charges you're facing right now. So,
Hey, it's Greg.
for expediency, please let me know what happened today. At that point, you'll get their story. You'll try to poke some holes in what the differences between the two cases and what the officer told you and what you're hearing. And
Well, hey,
then
Abby, it's
ask the client
see,
what they want
glad
to
to see
do.
that.
Advise them legally if you think they have a fair case. Say, look, I think you have something here. How do you want to proceed with that? If you don't think they have a case, I don't personally believe there's an issue telling them, look, it sure sounds like you did it and they caught you doing it. So would you like to just plea for a lesser sentence?
Yeah, some time off. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I don't personally believe putting on the kid gloves when it comes to that stuff. Different
Never sleeps.
lawyers have different ways about it.
I was taking a break for like a
But
couple hours.
once you figure out your client, you
I was
read
just
the
kind of
room,
hanging out.
then bring it up with the troopers. Say, look, client told me what happened. Sounds pretty.
I don't know. I've recently been.
If that is the case, and work on a plea. If it's not cut and dry,
I used to be a
bring
big
it up to them. Say,
Dead by Daylight fan.
my client explained to me that they were
And,
going down a hill off road,
I
but
saw that
they were in an
someone who I've
off-road
been
vehicle.
role playing with.
I don't
recently.
see how that's reckless endangerment.
The guy who
things
plays
like that.
Max Angel, Wade Maverick, he does a bunch of Dead by Daylight stuff. I was watching some of his
I
past videos
understand,
and they were really good.
And then it's kind of just a back and forth trying to keep everybody happy.
Dead by Daylight's like if you've ever heard of it. It's like a game where you can like either play as like the
clients
killer,
will think
or you
that
can play as
calling
like
a
the four
lawyer
survivors
is a
sort of thing,
magic
and you have to
get out of
survivors
jail
have to like
free card,
escape. A
and it
killer
is
has to
not.
kill the survivors.
And it's your
sort of thing.
duty to inform them
Very
that
interesting game.
just because
Played it
they
myself,
called
but I
you
wasn't very good
doesn't
at it.
mean that they're not going to face repercussions for their actions.
But
If
it's interesting
the
in the
cops
sense
did
that you
something
can.
wrong, then
There's a lot of psychology.
definitely it's your
involved in
job
it.
to make sure that the cops face something, even if it's something as minimal as dropping charges. But the cops
I mean,
should in
right,
some
right,
way
right.
face some repercussions if they.
Like I've always been very interested in psychology and like how people work and how they come to conclusions and all that different stuff like that. And how they think, how they work. And so seeing that kind of stuff is very interesting to me. Like, oh, okay, I see. Like I took what's it called? Well, I remember I found like a whole neuroanatomy lecture series online, and I
Just hanging out.
yeah, I'm just hanging out. I was James was ranting about something, and I was trying to think for.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna go hang out then. Just make sure we're good.
Yeah.
My job is about the people mostly. How to handle them, how to wrangle them.
But I've been I don't know. I like figuring out
See your way.
how people work and whatnot. It's interesting to me. Come. I mean, are some issues with that where I tend to make a lot of assumptions about like how people might be feeling. This because it's very efficient to do so, but it can also be very dismissive to do so because I'm making a strong assumption about someone. And even if it is true, it is also like it's a little bit denying of their like individuality. in that I'm just like saying that they are feeling this thing rather than asking them. But the problem is, it's just so efficient. It's just so efficient to do so. Look, I've been, for the most part, I feel pretty confident in being able to maybe not accurately, but within degrees of accuracy, judge how a person might feel in a certain situation. But, you know, that is judgment, right? That they are feeling this way or whatnot, sort of thing. And I could just, like, not do that as well, but, you know, then that makes things a lot less efficient to be able to operate. I mean, I guess it is necessary. I could just ask. Here, okay, I've convinced myself actually. Maybe it is a bad thing. Maybe. I'll have to try that. Yeah, rather than making assumptions, I could just ask the person. I mean, I was talking about that with Mika yesterday, right? Where it's like, hey, you know, why don't you just be like really direct with the person and just ask them straight up. Supposition. You wouldn't make categories boxes as long as you're looking from them to break out of them. Okay, that's interesting. It's a very interesting. Okay. You think about that? So I don't categorize people. I categorize emotions, I would say. Yeah, I categorize emotions because you know, even if someone's feeling the same emotion, it doesn't mean they're necessarily feeling the emotion to the same degree, and that they're not feeling other emotions on top of that, which might change things, right? So that's a category that I put people into. Whenever they're feeling those things, basically. Or whenever I make the assumption that they're feeling those things, the supposition that they're feeling those things. Oh no, this person might be feeling like they're not really feeling very heard. They're feeling dismissed. They're feeling put down in some manner. You know, there's much different stuff than that. But in general, the category is that the category I put that person under is that they're seeking support. It's not necessarily what they're feeling, but what their goal is when feeling those things, right? Because, you know, the goal is important. Whenever people are feeling negative emotions, they generally seek to not feel those negative emotions. I mean, I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to say. Most time. Like 95% of the time, I think that's reasonable to say. And so then the question becomes, you know, why are they feeling these negative emotions? Is there any way I can help them accept these negative emotions? That's one way to go about doing things. Is there a way to help alleviate any of these negative emotions, or is there a way to change these negative emotions into ones that feel that are more acceptable for the person, or to help change them? You know, there's a bunch of different options you can take to help somebody in that way. So then it becomes a question of, you know, what is the goal the person is seeking, and how are they experiencing these emotions? Because, you know, everyone experiences emotions differently. So for me, I try to categorize I categorize goals, I'd probably say, not necessarily emotions. Yeah, I say I categorize goals. Because I don't categorize people for the most part. There are, to some degree, it makes it a lot more efficient to categorize. Well, no, because I just categorize goals. Yeah, I categorize goals, not people. because goals tend to be very similar for just for humans in general. They will tend to have very similar goals because people don't do things for no reason. That's very important to remember. People always do things for a reason. People won't do anything if there's no reason to do so. That's also true. Hello?
Hi, Liz. It's Bertha Darling and Courtney West. I've put you on loudspeaker. It's just the two of us, but it's just so that we can both hear you.
Okay.
Hi. We were just wondering, and we're not expecting anything to move quickly or anything, but we just wanted to show you that we were still very enthusiastic about the acquirement of Weasel News.
Yes, I was not able to speak with a judge about that. And honestly, apparently I had not written down. Let me write that down now. So that way when I see a judge next, I can talk with them about that.
Oh, fantastic, Lise. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's everything. Yep, just was seeing if there was any updates, that's all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to update you today once I see a judge.
Oh, you're brilliant. Thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Take care. Bye.
You too. That's as pressed and you assume their goals. Basically, yeah. I assume that, if people are feeling these general emotions, that they're seeking away from these emotions in some manner, right? I mean, I say there's, for the most part, unless someone's very emotionally, cognizant, or very emotionally intelligent might be the better way to say it. No, I'm not sure. But, they're generally seeking avoidance of negative emotions. It's very rare, otherwise, unless they have very high levels of emotional intelligence to be able to acknowledge, these are just feelings, they're temporary, and they're not necessarily a bad thing to feel these. But that can be very hard to accept, especially in the moment. What am I looking at? And there's different ways to go about avoidance of the emotions. You can either help them stop seeking avoidance, and accepting emotions. You can either help them avoid the emotions, or you can help just support them through the emotions until the temporariness of the emotions goes away. There's a bunch of different ways to go about it, but it all boils down to that, that people are seeking a change whenever they're feeling these things, generally. I found it to be, there's just so few cases I've seen where people are just okay with feeling negative emotions. Actually, no, I have. There are cases like that where people tend to be very self-depreciating towards themselves. A lot of people who are like that, they tend to want to be like that. It's a very strange thing.
Hello, something help?
What's up?
Hearing screams from locked doors inside City Hall begging Tagmet for us to unlock them. Hello, Liz.
Hey. How can I help you?
Alright. You can't. I came here to inquire about process of, sparking idea for new legislation and penal code changes to the DOJ.
Oh, okay.
But obviously, there's
what
nobody
kind
but
of ideas
lawyers
did you
around.
have?
So, well, I would like to introduce an idea for an extra charge to be brought up. Specifically, interrupting medical services in active duty, trying to save lives as interference with medical services, and for it to be, carry a
good to see you.
equivalent, if not heavier, fine and time to something of attempted murder statute, because we had people recently shoot down SAM's personnel as they were actively on scene that has been deemed code for trying to save patients' lives, police officers to be specific. And there is, nothing specific to help people realize that maybe, maybe shooting down medics who are trying to save lives is not the best idea.
I would agree with that. I mean, isn't that the whole reason you guys have class 3s and all that? Just help with that?
Yep. So I think DOJ will be willing to look into it.
Okay. Would you want it to be a felony, or would you want it to be a misdemeanor?
I think the importance of that is for it to be seen as equivalent or heavier sentence than attempted first or second degree murder. So in this case, I would definitely push for a felony. Yeah, because it is, I'm talking about specifically when people are when people forcefully are preventing SAMs from actively saving life, right? Because in this case, criminals shot down police officer, TACMED showed up on scene, attempted to save police officer's life, and then got sniped in head, right? So it is like double attempted murder, right? Because they are trying to kill somebody who's trying to save a life.
The only thing I can really think of is that I could definitely see this being used against people who, like they might be accidentally stopping something from happening like that, and they're not like physically shooting at the person, but they might be holding someone up or something like that.
Yes,
and it could be construed as.
While the title is generic, I feel like in the definition we would push for it to be very, very strict about, extreme circumstances, right?
Okay.
It would not stand if somebody, right, was being a dickhead and just running around patient and, disturbing EMS. It would be, in charge definition, I would definitely want it to be specific for when somebody, uses, for example, specifically deadly force to, stop medics from being able to save someone's life.
So if somebody was to, like, attack the hospital, would that be considered, you think?
I believe if somebody attacked the hospital for reason to, for reasons to kill someone, yeah? Because if somebody attacked hospital to break 95 out of prison, it would not be considered correct. But if there was, for example, an assassination attempt, for example, on chief of police, right? Chief of police gets brought to hospital. There's obvious police presence, right? And somebody shows up and then breaks into the OR room and shoots doctor who's actively operating on the police. That would be that, right?
Okay.
Same as if TACMED shows up on scene and is doing nothing but just, attempting to stabilize patient who is actively dying, and then they get shot themselves as well. We're talking about very specific circumstances, not, not people being obnoxious and just being annoyance.
Okay.
It is not obstruction of justice. This is very much attempting to ensure someone's demise by stopping us forcefully from doing our job.
I think I have a good idea of the verbiage that you would use for something like that.
Is there any reason it can't be just construed as like attempted murder in that case?
Check out mayhem.
Well, mayhem has to be, has to be multiple times for it to be considered, right?
Mayhem, yeah. But for, if someone's stopping somebody from, receiving medical care, couldn't that just be considered attempted murder?
It could very well be, but like I said, in the only instance that we encountered so far, it was snipers who shot medical team who are saving police lives, and then the snipers left. So I think it's more about something that will put fear of law into people's to make them realize that it's not worth the try. Right?
Okay.
Because if somebody killed an officer, they are willing to, kill somebody else. But somebody who's trying to kill officer might not necessarily go for a charge that could be, close to terrorism in weight, right? That is why I think this charge should. Yep.
I have a good idea for the verbiage. So it would be a suspect who uses a serious, measurable degree of force that keeps SAM's personnel from life-saving attempts.
I think deadly force can be specified because we
as you would hammer us.
Then we have ways to stop them.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Because we are already able to defend our patient, right? If somebody successfully stops us from treating a patient, it is only by trying to kill us, right? If somebody hits us once, we will, raise our weapons And depending on context, we will either order them to stop, or if they using weapon to already try
Someone
to kill
else
us,
who
we
knows
will
what they're
open
going through.
fire, right?
Oh, that's interesting. I guess
So we are not necessarily worried about people trying to push us out of way, right?
The reason I came up with a serious measurable degree of force would be what if somebody sets up a blockade so you cannot reach, say they set up vehicles, or they have a construction crew, something that keeps you from saving lives and it's like a serious attempt.
Well, that's why it could be misconstrued as so much if you allow that level of broadness. So I don't think that's necessarily a good thing.
Yep, I agree. I would not want this charge to be applicable if somebody, for example, kidnaps and attempts to kill a police officer and just doesn't release them to us. I would just keep it as a single issue. The issue is when the patient is able to be treated, and then
you really have to
the
consider,
treatment
how
is
can things
ceased
be
because
abused?
of the force.
Sadly,
of
things are
someone,
going to be
right?
abused if they're.
Okay, I get where
If they
you're
have that,
coming from now.
Yep,
they can
it's
be
like
abused,
two
so
separate instances,
you have
right?
to-
You shoot somebody, that's one thing, right? You shoot somebody, medic shows up, and then you shoot the medic. That's when the second thing
You have to
comes
make
up.
things under the assumption that people are going to try to abuse them.
Yeah, that's fair.
my
And
bad,
I think
my
it should be
bad.
a bigger charge.
Yeah, I wish for it to be very specific and inciting fear into people who think they can literally try to kill medics. It is not okay. And I will
Thank
not
you,
stand
officer.
for it.
Oh, I mean, it sounds
No
like
worries, no worries.
sounds like it'd be a good charge, yeah.
My only worry is that they'll
for
go the
131.
LEO route and make it less.
Ronaldo is not paid. You are more than welcome to provide him with
Alright.
complimentary gift for his work, but he is not official Sam's employee.
I'll just get a new everything. Hang on.
Sorry, we have a little janitor running around.
Calling it hindrance would work.
I need a new state
If you had it
card.
to where you can add it on to other
New driver's
charges.
License, right? Do they expire?
It could be more broader in relation with multiple
Hindrance
charges.
probably isn't the term.
Yeah, see, but that's that's doing the little pokey thing to make situation worse. Whereas I'm looking for the big hammer in the very very serious situation
I
to
get it, yeah.
make people double think. Doing something extremely stupid like setting up snipers to shoot down medical teams.
Yeah, that's. I could see terrorists in that.
Yep. But again, terrorism, all the political motivation, inciting fear, etc., etc. It could be very messy. That's why.
It just says social ends. You could interpret that trying to heal or care for somebody as a social end.
Social end is supposed to be wide and broad, meaning it affects a population rather than as just an individual.
Yeah, cause it's extreme
I see.
violence or public harm to achieve political social end. Is wanting to see someone dead a social end? I don't think so.
For all of them?
Maybe if it was like the
That's-
governor, I could see something like that, or something like that. That'd be. Or like if some-
Even then, how would you prove that somebody didn't just want somebody dead because they wanted them dead, right?
True.
Yeah, that's why I don't like. That's why I don't
call sign?
want it to be terrorism. I want it to be
Okay, bye.
close to terrorism and weight, but have very specific guidelines so that people know what it means. Terrorism can be broad and judges can fight about it in court. Judges and lawyers can fight about it in court. But this charge, I want it to be very specific.
I
so
like
that
the
people,
idea.
Yeah, thank you. I was
Maybe calling it like
Think about it for
assassination or
2
something
days.
like that could be. So that way, like it's a different form of murder.
I think she only cares because it involves the
I
Sam's.
want it to be specific about medical personnel only,
Okay.
right? Because
Alright.
because it's basically putting the war crime into an actual penal code.
Yeah, she
Because right
wants
now
this
there
to
is no
never
such thing.
happen again. So she wants
Mhm.
it very clear in the legislation that this is a boo-boo. You do not do this.
Yeah, and people who do it will find out why you don't do it. Why literally every single nation in the world agreed to never do it. Well, almost every single nation, but
Yep. Well, I support you on that.
Yeah, I'm very glad that we're all on similar page.
Now it's just a trick of finding some DAs and judges to try to get
Well,
that pushed
thankfully,
through.
judges hurt themselves in their office quite often. So.
Well, I can call you
All I
whenever
have
there's
to
a
do is
judge around
just
for
wait.
that. If you'd
Yeah,
like.
don't worry. We have radios too, right?
Okay.
Like you can just radio them, and I'm literally just. What I'm saying is, I do not have issues fighting judge unless they are literally not around, which is why I came here to just double check if some are around. But later on, when they are around, I will go ahead and find them. But you are free to bring it up to them as well. But we would like to bring it as Sam's to them.
Okay.
I think I'm losing voice a little bit now. That's not good.
Yeah, and pretty bad sickness
Well,
myself
yeah,
recently, so make sure you're getting your
Working
fluids.
a lot. Yeah, it's been a while
Tea with
since I
honey.
had black tea. Yeah, I was about to say. All right, back to work I go. You enjoy. What do you do?
Lawyering?
Yeah, I guess this is your job, right? I come
Yeah.
here to ask questions and you answer. Good job. All right, you're welcome.
Good to see you.
Have a good one. I like that conversation all the way up until what do you do?
What do you mean what I do?
Well, like at the end.
There was an implication, yeah.
What?
She implied we don't do any work.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I know you didn't.
I didn't.
Well, I didn't take it as an insult.
They got
You just
guns, and
didn't
now
do
they
it.
want more charges. Okay.
They got guns and radios and locks on their doors, and they want to say we don't do anything. We're sitting here
I don't
open
think she
to
was
the
trying to
public.
insult. I don't think that was her intention. I mean, you have to consider, people usually don't just go up to others and insult them for no reason. It's very, like,
I think there was a reason. I think we couldn't really help her besides affirming what she already thought. So she was like, why did I talk to you people?
I mean, you can look at it like that if you'd like, but I personally like to assume good faith when people are talking.
So like I said earlier, paralegals, everybody has a different style when they get into the cells. Liz likes to believe in good faith, and I like to believe in vibe checks.
I don't know if it's sadly.
My biggest
Of
thing
course,
is
when
being
laws use
bullshit.
license for other things. Abuse.
Lied to.
It's court RP.
I don't like it.
No,
Can't
it's the
bullshit a
fact that
bullshitter.
whenever you have like cops abusing those charges like that,
That's
it
why
just
I asked
it
her,
creates
do you
more.
really want this to happen? Because
It creates issues because it's
I don't
RP.
think she
Yeah, it's
does.
RP, but there's only so much RP I can do.
She
You know,
might.
I have so many cases
I
already,
agree,
and
it
I
wouldn't be
I
a
can't
bad
take on
charge.
anymore.
I would only be worried about introducing it. It might
The DA's
become a
office has
lesser
50
charge,
cases
like
on the
they
docket,
did
and they're not
with,
able
battery
to
of
deal with all
LEO.
this.
Yep.
I feel like we have enough RP. We have enough RP. It's more that
Namaste.
Namaste.
Hello.
What the hell you say?
And the problem
I'm
with
gonna run to the bank.
if
I'll be
people
right back.
abuse things and then there's no repercussions because of the abuse, it ends up
That's
causing
some
a lot of
kinda
resentment that
yoga
builds up
speak, I
over time.
guess.
Yeah, judges are. That's
Actually, you know
big
what?
hold up. I
Yeah,
mean,
paralegals, you guys
it really
did
feels like
some
it's
work.
everything. It's the hold up.
No, don't.
So I'm trying really hard
I
to
got $100 from you.
recruit literally everybody.
Let me win it somehow.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but I also very much so agree with that. I assume good faith.
Actually
Good
did
faith
need
when
some
people
food
are
money,
having a
so,
discussion
yeah,
with
I
someone actually
appreciate
face to
Yeah,
face.
it's not much,
I
but
don't
you
think
know,
that
you
people are
guys
just
sat
gonna
here, you
randomly
listened,
insult
you gave
others.
your thoughts. Good work.
I mean, there might be implications like, well, by what she said, she might think that we're not really doing anything, but that's not an insult, right? It's to take that as an insult is a little bit strange. I feel it's
Good to see you, Liz. Didn't have a chance to say hello.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Did I miss anything with the case? I see you went up with a client or something.
Oh, he was asking about. Apparently, the police have been taking the gang members' sewing machines, and they were pissed about that.
I see, I see.
But the
So, is it then used in a crime, this sewing machine?
no, they're not alleging any crime. I thought maybe they were trying to say they like had turned like cougar pelts into stuff, but no, they're not alleging that. And even then, it's not illegal to do so. It's legal to
So they
possess them,
just-
not legal to do anything with them.
Huh. It's illegal to have a sewing machine?
No, it's legal to have a sewing machine. Why wouldn't you be able to? Like, there's just the only thing I can maybe think of is like if you were to maybe try really hard thinking through the fact that gang members' clothing is a way of coordination for illegal activity, then you could make the argument that the clothing itself could be illegal, but it's not currently. But if you were to somehow stretch it really hard, I could maybe see it being a possible argument. But it's so hard to. Making clothing illegal would be going against the First Amendment in the first place, though, because freedom of expression.
I can see that, yeah.
You got me there.
If they were to stretch it really hard, I could maybe possibly see it, but it's just no. The First Amendment exists for a reason, and it's a very, very, very good amendment. That's the reason why it's the first one. They put a lot of effort and thought into every single word that was for the every amendment there on the Constitution or the Bill of Rights. And there's a very, very good reason why.
Any update on the college classes, Liz? Or still a process?
For those, no. It was Echo apparently knows about it, but I haven't spoken with him about it since then. I like to say mean things, but.
Almost got burnt to a crisp.
What?
Could you smell them?
Some guy in a trash mobile that had jets attached to the sides threw it on the afterburners and almost burnt me to a crisp.
Just now?
Just now, like right before I got in the courtroom. You might have heard him as he whizzed by.
Oh, he's not around.
Jesus, wait. Did you get a picture or something?
I didn't. I yelled at him, and he was like, "Sorry."
Yeah, the First
And I was
Amendment
like,
is
"I'm a
a
lawyer.
very
I should
good
sue
one.
you." And he was like, "I'm sorry." I said, "Get out of
Probably the
here."
best one, I didn't even say.
I should have taken a picture.
Could have made money.
He didn't actually burn me, but it looked scary, and it was quite warm.
Why would a truck need jet powered things? I don't know. Interesting.
It honestly looked like he just had big old water coolers on the side that had nitrous in them.
Oh,
He had like
quite a tinkerer.
tanks.
I don't think nitrous is legal.
Is that like a regular thing? Should I expect to see that?
The 14th?
Thing around
Equal and
here?
fair representation
Not
for
to
all.
my knowledge. How
That
about you guys?
Well, it says that in practice, it's often not that way. Is the issue? Like it just you just can't treat everybody equally.
Just being
It's
here
not, just
one
not
day
possible.
yesterday, yeah, it doesn't.
'Cause
surprise
people
me.
are different. People are different, right?
It's the first time I've seen anything like that. It looked like honestly trash on wheels.
Like that.
Except it had rockets.
The
like,
idea
duct
of
taped
treating
to the side.
the ideal of treating everyone equally. I get that.
Yeah.
It sounds good and
just a
be like,
regular,
oh, that'd be really
NASA
nice if that
rocket.
was the case. But if everyone was
No,
equal, then
that thing wasn't going to the moon.
Then
I
there are
don't
no
even think that thing
individuals.
could have cleared City Hall if it shot off as just a rocket.
Just some jest.
restroom. I'll be back.
I don't think as individuals we can be equal in the sense of that
Means I get to steal the seat.
we can't be individuals if we are equal.
Oh, warmed up.
Just how I like it.
In the sense of like the, if we're all equal, then we're all, if we're not treated differently, then we're also not acknowledging our differences in our
what was your name
individuality,
again?
right?
I'm James Wagon.
James Wagon. Nice to meet you.
Here, let's bump phones.
Like in order for there to be true equality, there would have to be
You only had to grab the phone. Didn't have to bring me with it.
Just thought you needed a good little pat down there. So
A little fly on your shoulder.
Well, I appreciate it. I hate flies.
I mean, true equality in the sense is, everything is the same for everybody. There are no differences. But differences are not inherently a bad thing, right? They're not inherently a bad thing. Individuality, the fact that we have differences between each person, the fact that, we each have our own unique personalities, experiences, and life experiences shapes us to who we are. Now, while I think there's some level of equality that should be strived for. Absolutely, I do agree with that. But I don't think it's necessarily a good thing to treat everybody as equals. Because, there are, if someone is, let's say, in a wheelchair, should we treat them as equal to somebody who is able to walk around? Probably not. There probably should be some level of care taken to be able to allow them to be able to get to places that otherwise people who could walk normally cannot, right? That's a level of, that's not equality, that's a difference in that sense, right? You're making an attempt to help somebody above somebody else, because someone who is walking normally wouldn't need help compared to somebody who is in a wheelchair, let's say, to get around. So that's why equality isn't necessarily a good thing, because it's important to acknowledge differences in the people that have them. It's important to acknowledge that some people need help. It's very important to acknowledge that over others. While maybe not everybody needs help about this certain thing, some people do need help getting upstairs, and so there should be attempts made to help those people. At least that's how I feel.
If every time I see a faction with the big old wheels on it that's raised up, I want to buy it, does that make me a bad person?
Well,
that makes you a normal person. What do you mean?
We like cars?
Not terribly, but I don't know. Something about that car speaks to me on a spiritual level.
And they're pretty cool.
I've never been super big into cars.
I don't even like to drive. I just want to be seen in it.
Those rims will cost a fortune, though.
A couple weeks ago, I saw someone trying to sell it for like $35K, or at least one of them. I don't know how many there are.
I'm very strongly of the opinion that it's important to acknowledge people's differences.
All too bad.
Like men and women experience things differently. They have different life experiences. Mika was talking about it yesterday, where she was like that women seem to be treated, disrespected much more commonly compared to guys. And I think that's fair if that's her experience of it. Absolutely, that is fair. And that's, I don't deny, I don't think that that's a lie either, because I'm pretty confident that is the case very often. Not very often, but it's the case, at least for certain interactions with people. Where I've definitely seen guys treat women as lesser in certain ways, which isn't good. That's not a good thing. Wouldn't equality be the help for everyone to reach the places they need and not saying no one gets help to reach the same things. Everyone being able to access something would be equality, not putting something in a remote location, and those that can't reach it due to limitations are told tough. So you're saying there should be equal opportunity, but not necessarily equal treatment. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. So I think to a degree. So there is finite resources. With infinite resources, I would say yes, but there's not infinite resources. So for that reason, because we have finite resources, there has to be an allocation of resources towards certain things. You know what I mean? Like it's not possible to give equal opportunity to everything, absolutely everything. It's just not possible. With infinite resources, it's possible, but we don't live in a world where there's infinite resources. And so if we're basing things under the assumption that there is finite resources, there does need to be some level of allocation for what is more important to be equal, or to have for equal opportunity than others. Let me see. Like for instance, let's say, well, I mean, this might be a more controversial one, but if somebody is suffering like a truly debilitating illness where they're having to spend millions of dollars to keep this person alive, I would say everyone probably deserves equal opportunity to life, right? That's probably a very important one. But it's just not feasible in reality to give really expensive medical care to everybody. It's just not possible. There's just not organs that are able to be given to everybody, sort of thing, right? Maybe in the future that might be possible, but with a limited number of organ donors, it's just not possible to be able to give everybody the equal opportunity of life, sadly. I think maybe once we come up with a way to clone organs, it might be possible. I've heard there's been a lot of efforts being put towards that area. But looking at it as a finite thing is being spread equally. I'm looking at it as everyone gets allocated what's required for people to reach a similar level, whether it's developmental, physical, or experimental limitation. I think it's just very difficult to be able to prioritize things. To allocate resources towards certain things, you have to be like, this is more important than this thing, right? And there is always, of course, going to be debates regarding that, because people value things differently. And that's the biggest reason why the conflict exists, is because people value things differently. Some people, if someone steals something from someone else, they're like, I value me having this more than you having it. Right? And so, because people value things differently, there's not really a good way to go about acknowledging what or prioritizing resources to certain areas. I think maybe I'm not sure the best way to go about it, but a way to go about it would be to allow people who want to help in those areas You know, like if somebody is blind, I would feel like they're more likely to be an activist for blind individuals, or for like a blind community, than if they're not blind, right? I'd probably say that's more likely because of the fact that they have the experience of dealing with those issues, right? So I think it's important to allow people to be able to help out with the issues that they want to help out with, basically. I mean, I guess that's the best way I can I'm not sure, well, I can probably articulate it maybe a bit better, but you know, if people want to help out others, I believe that they should be able to help out others in the way they choose to help out others. And they shouldn't necessarily be pressured into helping out others for this more important thing than someone else's opinion. They should be encouraged to help out in the way they want to help out. Now there can be issues with that as well, where there are certain things that are a lot more popular than others for helping out. Like there are a lot of people who want to be teachers, right? There are a lot of women really like teaching kids. They love doing that. But there's not always it's not always needed for there to be too many teachers. No pun intended, but I don't see how offering help to the blind takes away from helping others. It doesn't. Well, it's opportunity cost. So this is a strange term, opportunity cost. It means that opportunity cost refers to, by doing anything, you are spending the opportunity to do something else. So let's say, by doing lawyer work with Lis, on one case, I'm not able to do lawyer work on another case at that same time. Sort of thing. That's the opportunity cost of that. Where I'm not able to go out and do salvaging to get money that way, sort of thing, right? That's an opportunity cost. And so once you start to see things in opportunity cost ways, you can sort of it helps you. It allows you to see things in a way in which you're realizing that certain actions are going to prevent you from doing other actions. Like, making a choice prevents you from making a different choice, essentially. You can't just... If you're presented two options, and they're mutually exclusive, right? You can only pick one or the other. Then it's not... You can't do both of them in that instance, because you're... And that's the opportunity cost, is you're picking one over the other. And so by that reasoning, there are the ways people want to help out abstract something and expects there to be a trade-off. No, I mean, that's why I'm doing lawyer work, is because I enjoy helping people out or not. But I mean, I'm sure there would also be people who'd be like, basically, who's getting helped? Are you helping yourself? Are you helping others? Are you helping this individual? Are you helping this group? Sort of thing.
Took your seat.
Hey.
Thought I took a long time in the bathroom.
Expects there to be trade-off. It's not necessarily a trade-off. It's because a trade-off implies, well, I mean, I guess it's kind of trade-off, but not necessarily in the way that
who gets it?
Ain't gonna be me. I lied. It's me.
Stolen.
Close one.
When you realize that, you know, you...
Skill issue.
An opportunity cost generally refers to a loss of the ability to do something.
I have no problem giving my place to the elderly people.
So,
Come on, you won't be a good lawyer if you can't argue that you deserve the spot more than me.
to give a very basic one, by
No,
sitting
I'm
down, I
gracious
lose the
indeed.
ability to stand up. By standing up, I lose the ability to sit down.
My entire argument would have predicated on I'm fat, I need to sit.
And then the question becomes, which one I value more, and which one is
did say he was
if there's a
lazy,
cost for taking one over the other. If
Yeah.
one
I
provides
tell
long-term
Liz all the
benefits
time
versus
I'm
short-term
lazy.
benefits, that kind of stuff. Like, it's based on how you
I
value them.
might put in crazy hours at work, but when I go home, that's
Certain
me
people-
time.
Certain people value like short-term benefits much more than long-term. Certain people value long-term benefits much more than short-term. That kind of stuff.
As it should be.
Sure. I'm not sure what we're having the disagreement on exactly, or if
As long
there's a
as you feel like you
disagreement.
did your job, you're good.
Oh, is that a requirement?
I mean, deep down in your heart, I hope.
Oh, whoops.
Right. What is the meaning of life? We're gonna have this discussion.
I know that. It's an easy one.
I swear to God, Liz, you better not say it.
Don't say the number.
No, I don't. It's not numbered. It's that life is sacred. So
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I can see it.
I'm convinced we're plugged into something. We're all really not here. We're all other people. Just this is a like education program,
re-education.
something like that.
Oh, I don't know. I'm
You're
just
just being
distancing
educated.
myself from that.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Goddamn Matrix enjoyers.
Yeah, something like that. Not Matrix though. Kind of. I just think humans are doing it because imagine what you could teach a 4-year-old in a 30-year span.
Well, then you'd be teaching a 34-year-old.
Not if they wake up. They're 4.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
You don't need to say something all the time.
smart. That's what I do.
I mean, it can be.
I take everybody as a baby, put you all in comas, teach you subconsciously through your brain. Neuralink
Brainwashing us, you mean?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need to have an opinion about something. You don't necessarily need to make known the
He's
thing,
not
but
brainwashing
I don't
us.
think that's
He's
a bad
just
thing
giving
either.
those little baby brains
Just
a
because it's
rest.
not needed doesn't mean it's not a good thing or a bad thing, sort of thing. It's, I feel like that's somewhat dismissive.
All I ask for is a chip that lets me learn languages without having to do any
it
of the
doesn't. It
work
seems
involved.
like it seems like someone telling you to.
Yeah.
No, maybe you should
I'm
quiet down a
signing
little
up.
bit. That's what it feels
I'll
like.
be the first one. Go ahead.
It's like, that does seem a little bit.
I've wanted that since I was a child. I am far too lazy to learn a language, but I hate not knowing what people are saying.
Really?
Hell yeah!
Sounds
Imagine
like a
the
good
freedom.
motivator.
You can pick up a lot of things just based on the cadence and the way body language and all that.
That's true.
Friend, you okay? I like your suit. Looks nice.
Thank you.
I think that question is always just, Liz, do you have any paperwork?
Do I have any paperwork? No, I do not have any paperwork. Sibal may help me out a lot yesterday. She's been doing really good work.
Oh, TT was around?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to hear.
We brought her on a cell rep.
Oh, was there a DA there?
Theodore was around, but I don't think he went to any of them.
'Cause technically she's not allowed to go with you guys. She's only allowed to
She's
go
allowed to
down
observe. She just isn't supposed to be
there.
helping out.
No, as
Really?
a clerk, she's only allowed to be down there if she's shadowing a DA or something, not lawyers.
Is there a reason why?
That's what I was told as far as to my knowledge, because I used to shadow lawyers as a lawyer, but then when I became a clerk, that's what they told me to do instead.
Doesn't really help the argument of you guys not being under the DA's the PRP.
True.
Hey guys, that's like an important conversation. I just have a question.
So
my car, I was standing by my car and then I passed out and then woke up and my car's not there. And I checked the impound and it's not there and it's not at the mall parking.
Sometimes it takes a while for the parking attendant to
Find it?
pull your car back out.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm sorry for interrupting.
It might have also been a private tow company.
I sincerely
No,
doubt it,
dude,
but
no.
yeah.
Give it
I
some time.
Appreciate
The
y'all.
Hitties or some Miriam code or something.
Peace and love.
Yeah, I think the clerks are great and they do great work, and I would not want your job, but I have heard it said by other people that there's an outside view that you guys are
TBC is wine
just
colored
like
engine rings.
under the DA's office.
Well, that's why
I'm
you
sorry, I'm
guys
not
said in
understanding
one meeting,
exactly.
which was not the case at all, and it was only because the assumption of the one guy who lost his job, and he was claiming that it was because of the DAs. So it was stated that apparently court clerks are quote unquote scared of the DA's office and will do what they want or whatever because they apparently have the ability to fire us, which they do not. So if that's what you're speaking of in regards, it's not true in any matter. So anything else you want to bring up?
So I can see the possible issue that they think might happen, which would be that court clerks would have access to information that they shouldn't have, and so that they could share that with the lawyer that they're shadowing. But that would just be normally
The problem
corruption.
is he kind of just assumed all this. Did you guys even ask the DA? Like, she's a brand new clerk. I told her to be wary of what lawyers tell her because it might not be the truth. And now it seems like she was brought in for cell reps without a DA, so I had to double check if that is okay or not, because
I don't want to just like exclude her and tell her she can't come with us though.
Because she's not a lawyer. She's not bar certified.
She's not? Don't you have to
No.
be a court clerk?
No.
If we treated her as a paralegal during those times, would it be fine then?
But she wasn't a paralegal.
Is she not added on as part of the Saba?
As far as I know, she's only hired on as a clerk.
Alright, I'll hire her on to Saba next time I see her.
No, that's not the issue here. And I don't know if she wants to be, well, maybe she wants to be a paralegal, but she did not say this to you in any regard during last night, from what I'm hearing.
I had referred to her as a paralegal and asked her to come in a paralegal capacity yesterday.
Even though you assumed from what you just said earlier that she was already bar certified, and you said that she came down as a court clerk and not as a paralegal nor a lawyer.
Her position is court clerk, yes, but I didn't expect her to use her powers as a court clerk when down there. I wasn't expecting her to shadow as a court clerk. I was expecting her to act as a paralegal.
Which she isn't.
I don't even think she said anything, and when we
Because
were
she
down there.
doesn't know. She's a brand new court clerk.
If you believe it to be an issue, I could try speaking with somebody about it, but I don't feel
No,
it's.
I'm speaking with somebody about it. Don't worry.
I don't want to exclude her.
It's not about excluding anything. This is just the way I've been doing stuff since I've become a court clerk in comparison to when I was a lawyer shadowing other lawyers. It's just different sorts of protocols. She could still technically go to cell reps, but not as a paralegal, which I don't believe she is.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was an issue.
I've heard it before, but I just didn't care. And I don't think that.
Yeah, I mean,
I think court clerks should have the right.
She's recording, but yeah, I see what you're saying. That's tough.
Well, this is an instance where I feel like saying anything isn't going to have any effect, so probably best not to say anything. This friend tends to take a meaning from things said.
Did we get TT in trouble?
I mean, if she does get in trouble, I will do something about it, because regardless of what happened, it was my decision to have her done that.
Yeah, there was nobody around, and we got called for a cell rep, so we asked her to come so she's not standing here doing nothing.
I wouldn't say anything more. I would just say she was recording for the court. I don't know.
No, that would open you up to issues because private
I have faith in my decision
between
to do so.
lawyers
I
and,
mean,
clients.
I strongly believe in what I did, and if I'm not, I don't do things I'm ashamed of, right? And I don't believe this to be a mistake. So if that's the case, then there's no reason for me to back down from it. In this case, though,
hello, Attackman.
there.
Hello.
lawyers.
having an opinion that might cause people to talk to why it's outdated and what it means or what it carries. We're going a completely different direction with an outdated opinion on colors.
Yeah, mine's
No, I usually don't study. So I'm not. I know there are like what do you call that? Like schools of thought or ways of or certain opinions that are held by like large groups or whatnot. But no, I generally
looks like they're having fun.
I'm very individualistic in that for me, I
I
try and think over greatly.
What's not to love?
Why I believe the things I do, and whether or not those hold true under
Should we
scrutiny.
post on Life Invader that we're interested in hiring new paralegals again? I know you did yesterday. And I think somebody took down all the signs you had in City Hall.
See one right in front of me.
Like I'm open to changing my opinion
becoming a
if someone
paralegal?
presents an argument that
it's too far away. I can't
what's
see
called
it.
Yeah, there's one right there.
that
Maybe I need new glasses.
that convinces me of either something being better, like there'd be a better way to do things,
Oh, I can see it if I squint.
or that there's some sort of fundamental flaw in the thing I believe in.
I see a fire truck around.
Is it that time?
But I also accept that other
Look in
people
front
have
of us, see if we
value
see
things
it
differently,
fly by.
and that their opinions are also valid for, like
Then
they're not
again,
like
maybe I
wrong
was
for
wrong.
valuing
It might
things
have been
differently.
TACMed.
And so, I should make compromises to be able to have our values be more in line with each other. Like, to give you an example of that, Fran
If we
having the
haven't seen
value
it
of
yet, it must have
procedure
been
needs to be
TACMed.
followed, versus me having the idea of I don't want people to be excluded, period. And so it's that can cause some issues whenever procedure is acting in a way to exclude others.
Next car to drive by is white.
Now I can make an attempt to follow procedure in a way that can allow someone to be included, but I'm not going to exclude somebody just because of procedure. I can compromise a bit on it, but not.
I guess I'll go in the middle. I'll say it's going to be like a gray or a silver.
Oh, you're gonna make a call, huh? I was just saying white. Now you got to be specific.
You said white. He said black. I went further in the middle.
Oh, he went black. I didn't hear that. Sorry, hard of hearing. So gray, black.
To give you another example of that, there was a thing where Paul Palomino, he was in the meeting,
black, yeah.
for the first meeting.
Yeah, I'm speaking up.
And I was like, I'm not going to tell him to leave, but I also don't want him to share his opinion. I'm not going to include him, but I'm not going to exclude him.
Chest.
That was what the decision I made.
Yeah, a soft voice brings you places. It's a good tool.
My first bench trial was with Jordan Steele, and I didn't have it in me to yell.
It covers me a little bit as well, because a bar complaint could be made towards Lis.
Oh, he has a reputation.
That I was disregarding the proper procedure for things.
He might be the reason why half of the lawyers who are trying to get their bar cert back don't have it.
But I feel very strongly about what I believe in, and I'm not willing to back down on. That excluding others is not something that.
So I'm assuming he's a tough nut. That's what I'm hearing.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
He's extremely knowledgeable of the law, like intimidatingly so, and he's mean. So those two things together make it a nightmare to go up against him unless you really know what you're doing. I mean, in court the other day, I heard him get on the radio and call the police. I assume that's whose radio he was on. Dick lickers.
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah, he got on their radio and said, "Hey, listen here, dick lickers," and I forget the rest because I was so stunned.
Huh. Well, he can do it. He's a judge.
I wonder if that's why half the lawyers want to become judges eventually. They just want to be able to do shit like that.
I felt bad about that too. I felt bad about shutting him down like that, but he pushed so hard. I'm not going to give in. He kept pushing. He just kept pushing. It was a good clip though. Thank you for sharing the clip.
Anybody pay attention to that bike?
Nope.
I saw it. I didn't see the color. Just processed too late.
I felt bad about doing that, but he
Yesterday,
pushed.
Somebody
he kept
was
pushing.
driving
I told him
around
I didn't
in
want him
City
to make his
Hall
opinion,
with
and that he
the
tried to do so anyways.
motorcycle, and they kept coming and going.
Pissed me off.
And police were involved. It was fun. Oh, it was black.
It was black. I'm getting $20, gentlemen.
I'm making every attempt to make sure that he isn't excluded, and he's still pushing.
Thank you. Always a pleasure.
You can have the seat.
All right.
I gotta give respect on that.
Some people, this is.
Yep.
I find this is much more common with guys, but some people will test your boundaries. They'll test them, and it's important that when your boundaries are tested, that you say nope, and that's not okay. It's I set a boundary, and he pushed, and I said no, that's not okay.
Oh shit! It's Taco Tuesday.
Oh, I could go for some tacos.
The only thing that sucks is the garage where I park my car is halfway between here and Eclipse. So if I get halfway, I might as well just keep running.
Yeah, and then I pushed off to, or what's it called?
parking garage
I tried to
close to
switch
here?
gears from that because I didn't want it to be, I didn't want to like publicly shame him. In that sense, that wasn't my intention.
It's
It was
like
just
2
that he
blocks
pushed.
away from here is a parking garage, and then like 2 blocks away from that is Eclipse.
Yeah, a little exercise couldn't hurt.
I agree. Let's wait for him to come back from having a smoke, and then we'll take a run.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Hello.
How are you?
You know if any court clerks around?
Yes, there are.
Right in front of you, the lady in gray silverish hair.
Oh, where? Oh, over there. Hey, you a court clerk?
Yeah, I was about to head out because I'm.
God
what?
damn it! No, go ahead. I just need to
No,
do
what do you need? I guess
Well,
I'm
you know,
on demand 24/7.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want.
Workers of the lawyers. No, go ahead.
What is it?
Well, I don't even realize I saw him raising his hand,
15K,
and I didn't realize it was him until I called him. I'm like, oh, because I
what's it
made
called?
the
What's
assumption
the
that
thing
he wouldn't raise his
called,
hand if I asked him not to do so.
Occupational.
But no, he pushed.
Permit? And give me
Yeah.
a second.
I want to get one of those, but I say.
So I did feel somewhat bad about that because I called on him, and then I'm like, well, no, never mind.
Ah, you got a nice spot in mind?
I just didn't think that he would push, but no, he pushed.
Yeah, no, down on the south side, Jamestown.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah. What does that mean? Spicy. A lot of normal folk live down there. Don't have to be all shooty and gunny to be. No. It's a residential area.
That's true. That's true.
It's Taco Tuesday. Do they have tacos down there?
The kind
no,
of shut
not
up.
that I know of. I'm trying to get people.
I tried to. I mean, like, it wasn't like I felt bad about calling him in the first place because I could have just like not called on him, but I hadn't realized it was him.
Maybe once you get your occupancy, you can do it.
But
yeah, who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens.
All right, do you want me to go do this with
But
you?
I made it clear
or the
I didn't want him
lawyers?
talking to
'Cause
me,
I'm not
didn't
sure
he?
who's helping you right now.
So I tried to,
I guess,
like I said,
I guess that
I'm
lawyer in
not
the
going
middle
to
is
accept
the one I've been working with the most.
The pushing of the boundary.
I don't know if he
Last
wants
time
that.
I helped someone with occupancy permit just to help him with it. He's like, no,
Yeah,
no, you
basically.
handle it now. So come on, Liz.
Sorry, I'm kind of out of it. What's up?
Liz, you want to help me with this occupational permit thing?
Sure. How can I help you?
I don't know what I need help with. I'm sort of.
You mean the paper,
I got
or
the-
what exactly?
I got given a paper.
Okay.
Okay, I need. Okay. Do I need an organization for it?
No, you can have
Is it a business?
No.
Then no.
Okay. All right. Date file, date survey, surveyor. Are you the surveyor? What is it?
Yeah, you leave that empty.
Okay. All right. Organization, GPS, cross streets, reason, occupation type, photos. Okay. All right. I think I can get this done. I think I can do this. I don't want to take up all your time, right? I think I can figure this shit out. It doesn't have to be done like all today, right? Like I can.
No, once it's done, you just go back to a court clerk and have them submit in the Kanban board, and then
Okay.
after that, after it gets surveyed and the judge reviews it, they will reach out to you for the payment. So do not send it beforehand, or else it will complicate everything. Oh, Liz, did you want to take this, or I'm confused?
I was going to say also be aware that whenever houses are starting to be sold, that the residency permit, that will be.
All right, you got this then, or what?
Yeah, I can help out. You're good.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it. All right.
Go get some sleep. You sound tired.
Take care.
Have a good one.
I just woke up from a nap. I guess anytime I'm seen, I just get barked at to work.
I'm sorry.
But-
I'm sorry.
No,
Take
it's not
care.
your fault. And I also learned a lot of shit that might not have been good that just went down. So I gotta get that noted down now.
Well, good luck.
Thank
God bless.
you.
If you need any help, let me know.
Oh, no. I'm gonna have someone else help with that. Don't worry.
All right, Liz. Okay, what were you saying? Well, obviously, it's not a purchasing of the property, right? I understand that. It's more to just cover my bases, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I get that. So.
You won't be able to park on the property. Keep that in mind. I mean, you can if it's like a designated parking spot, you can. But
it doesn't have a parking spot.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel that. All right, cool. Yeah, no, I'll fill this out then. Doesn't look too hard. Just basic stuff. All right, I appreciate you, Liz. Let me I'll let you know if anything else happens. If I run into anything, I have any questions.
All right, appreciate you too.
All right, take care.
See ya.
All right, where did they get that form?
Clerks have it. I have a copy of it. If you want, I can get some paper and just print you out a copy. That way you can make copies and hand them out if people
Let's face
ask.
it. Intrusive thoughts.
All right, sounds like a plan.
No, I have a rule for Lis where he can't hurt others physically. That's one of the rules he had. Pacifist.
I got it.
Not intentionally, at least.
I should have more than one anyways, just in case.
Well, no, there was one case where there was an agreed upon fight where some guy's like, yeah, fight me. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess if you're okay with that and you're asking for it and this is like agreed upon, then I guess it'd be okay.
Holy shit, you keep a lot of paper. All right.
Is that a picture on Life Invader of someone getting sexual pleasure?
What?
What?
Someone named Gare Bear?
Forced at gunpoint?
Awesome.
I don't think he
Thank
would.
you.
Yep.
Because I think he would value
Yeah,
the
thank
lives
you.
of the other person more than them.
Oh, is that TT?
I would maybe try and get permission from the person, and if the person said, let me talk over it. Let me talk over it.
Yep.
Interesting. Is that blood on the bench?
Hey, I'm apologizing in advance.
Uh-huh.
I mentioned that you'd come down with us to the syrup yesterday, and apparently Fran said that this was an issue. I will take full responsibility for that. If someone tries to give you trouble for it, it's perfectly okay to say that I said you could. Okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Hey,
Hi,
Silas.
Silas.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello.
Some competition for your governor gig.
Whoops.
You're fine.
Hello.
Hey, yeah. What's up? What's going on? Just sitting on my my sofa.
Oh, it's yours?
You know, I feel like I should
all you.
have dibs. You know.
Yeah, go.
Yes,
go
of
for it.
course.
You're still gonna sit down?
Oh, you wanted it all for yourself?
Get the fuck up.
I was kind of hoping to, stretch my
Get up.
legs.
I didn't realize you were obese.
What did you say?
Get up.
Well, he's not obese at all.
He's
Who
very
the
skinny.
fuck is this guy? Who is this guy?
He's
I
a
think he
paralegal,
needs some
sir.
more
He's a
meat on
paralegal,
his bones.
He's a what?
New paralegal.
And what's his name?
I'm not with them.
My name is Gregor Schreiber. Nice to meet you.
Hello, my name is Justice Silas Grimmer.
Nice to meet you, Justice.
Yeah. You called me a fat piece of shit?
I did not, in fact, no.
All right, let's do open court. Have you help out with the defendants. We got someone from the DA's office around?
Fran was around earlier, but she said she had to deal with some stuff. But she's a court clerk.
Who?
Fran. She was the person who was with...
I don't know who that is.
You and Yakko
That's
yesterday.
your assistant.
The silver-haired lady?
She's not with the DA's office.
Yeah, she's a court clerk, is what I meant by that, in case you wanted some help with that. But,
No, someone to defend the state.
It's just you and me right now.
we also have another court clerk, actually.
Who is
Tsubame.
that?
It's me, Tsubame Tusk.
You're a DA? ADA?
No, I'm a court clerk.
Okay. Let's wind the conversation back a few bit. You know.
Okay.
What I say is, there anyone from the DA's office available?
There's none.
I'm not asking for court clerks. I'm asking for DAs and ADAs who will defend the state's tickets and stuff to that extent. That's what I'm asking.
You and I are the only ones clocked in, sir.
If you were to appoint me like as a special prosecutor, I could do so.
What do you do?
I'm the chief at the Puppet Defense Office.
Liz, I think that might be a conflict.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
What's the conflict?
That he's a public defender who's going to be representing the state against the public.
Well, this is temporary. That's it's
the I've asked for the conflict. Who is this, and how did you get my number?
Oh God.
Assistant, fantastic. Where are you? I need my coffee.
You haven't seen Starlight Ben? Mushroom Head.
All right, do me a favor. Let everyone know that there will be open courts in 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone's all like, but procedure. But I'm like,
oh,
but RP though. What if we just had like role play though? What if we role played though? Hmm. Yeah, she does look like a Starla. Yeah, I have Starla listed in the phone as the competent EMS, or I guess type might have been that.
Yeah.
She's so competent. Are you hungry? I have some food if you need some.
Are you snitching right now?
Liz.
All right, we'll talk more about it when I get my coffee. But courthouse.
Oh, thank you.
All right,
Thank
okay.
you.
You're welcome. All right.
Okay. She was yapping a bit. Hey, other court clerk, do you know anything about court clerks going down to the cells?
Yeah, I went down in the cells.
It was you?
Yeah.
I said she could if she acted as a paralegal.
Oh. It's not like I give a shit, but if people are going to complain, then I'm going to throw you under the bus.
That's fine. You can throw me in the bus. I don't have any shame.
I'm assuming you're not bar certified.
No.
Okay.
Excuse me.
None of the paralegals are bar certified, sir.
No paralegals bar certified?
Maybe there's one or two, but to become a paralegal, you don't have to pass the bar.
Okay. I guess that makes it less bad if no one's bar certified. If you're shadowing, are you trying to is this what's your thing here? Were you just going down to the cells because you want to learn, you want to be a lawyer, or were you just bored?
I'd like to learn.
All right. I don't really give a shit. But just because I don't give a shit doesn't mean someone else won't give a shit, because I am honestly the most easygoing of the judges. In fact, I've been called one of the easiest judges to talk to approach, to deal with. People, someone actually just straight up said, "I'm not coming to this court case if Yakko is my judge."
You don't sound like you do.
What are you talking about? Who the fuck are you?
Who am I? My name's Grandpa Joe. What's your name?
I'm Silas Grimmer. They call me the boat. Thank you, assistant.
All right.
The boat?
He's the boat.
What do
is
you got?
it
You
both?
showing up in sweatpants?
What
What do you want, Grandpa?
I think I was. Well, first off, I was gonna hand out some free food and drink, but if
I have
you
an assistant for that. Assistant! I need
Wow,
you to let everyone know
that's how it is.
court
Well,
is
yeah.
going to occur, and I need you to
Wow.
gather someone
Wow.
from the
I think it would.
DA's office to defend the state.
Oh, there's a DA paralegal around.
You're saying I'm rude.
Yeah,
I
you
was
would.
showboating, and then you come up. Oh, you don't sound like you're easygoing. You're rude.
How come? I was just telling the truth.
Yeah, oh, well,
That's a judge. You
who
don't talk
cares
to
what
him like
you
that.
old man. You old fuck.
It was quite rude, I have to
Go
admit.
back.
Oh my God, it's Freddy!
Oh, what? That's a coincidence. Where?
Right outside.
Guess he'll do everyone's job for them.
Yes, sir. Can I tell you the full story about
Hey there, you wanna?
Yeah.
Hey, Freddy.
outside?
Freddie, we're doing open
Hey,
court. If you
Bill.
want to, help the state out.
Alright, let me just have a little walk here. Yeah, I'm probably.
If someone had
available.
complained about it, I could see it being an issue, but nobody complained about it other than
Probably.
Fran.
Let me post the thing, sir. Wait, sir.
What do you mean? We'll talk in the judge room.
Wait, what?
I feel like I'm on drugs.
Where?
Is that you, Miguel?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't recognize you.
I've been here the whole time.
You want a little problem?
What?
I think they fired me.
What the hell?
Wait, why?
I have no fucking.
Oh, well, are you on
idea.
drugs? Is that?
Who gives a shit? Rehired.
Well, I mean,
I think that's why people.
I hadn't
judges,
realized
they
that
can
talking
just
about Fran
do
with
shit
things would
like
be
that.
an issue.
Um.
But if
I can't wait to
regardless, it
get
doesn't
to
matter because it's not something I believe to be an issue.
I have a text message.
I don't
here
like that she's
says
making it to
you're
be an issue when
fired, basically.
nobody else complained about it.
From who?
I haven't saved the number, so I'm not sure.
If somebody had
that's
made a
just some
complaint,
random
like,
person.
hey,
What does
there was a
that
crook in the cells and we didn't really like that, I could then maybe see it being an
I'm
issue,
not
but no.
entirely sure.
Taking it upon herself to make
What
it
the
an
hell
issue.
did you do?
Apparently, I didn't work for a while.
Oh my fucking god.
But regardless, I'll
What,
take full
like a
responsibility
week
for
or
it because
two?
I don't believe that's wrong.
Who
Good to say.
gives a fuck?
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Hello,
Excuse me,
trooper.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Freddy!
Hey there. Oh, gross. Gross. Get the fuck off me.
Oh god, that was a wet
Oh,
one.
Gary.
Hey.
Gary, you called me.
When was the last
But
time
it's
you
going to
did-
be
what
made
the
an
hell
issue,
are
I
you
can
talking
tell.
about?
Friends making an issue.
I'm not entirely sure, Your Honor.
Is it like a week or two ago?
I was locked in the bathroom for a while that one time, remember?
Yeah, that was my bad.
You worked after that, remember?
And then I worked that day, basically.
So someone you don't know texted you you're fired.
Yeah, it's loud as fuck.
Yeah, they said you
Like it.
haven't been at work.
But
in
like
a
I said,
while, Freddy.
yesterday,
What's going on?
everyone
That's not
And
being
then they
fired.
has
said
the
I
right
was
to learn.
suspended due to inactivity.
That doesn't even make sense.
strongly believe in
And
that.
then they said, Dear 40 Warrants, as of. Wait a minute. Is today the 17th?
No.
A few days ago.
I was fired on the 17th.
By who?
I'm not entirely sure.
They didn't even. They
They
didn't
didn't give me a name.
God, this fucking DA's office. This
Yep.
fucking
The
DA's office.
hiring, Freddie.
Yeah, I generally don't make things issues. It's that other people make things an issue, and I don't back down from it. That's what ends up happening.
Probably, but it'll probably piss off whoever fired him. But I don't know who fired him. Where the
So for
fuck
the
did I
DA's
find
office,
this
what had
shit?
happened originally
Goddamn,
was
where's
that
where's that carrot top motherfucker where you need him?
what's it called? When you're part of the DA's office, you are a mandated reporter, which means that you have to report any crimes that
I
you
mean, the only person who could have fired
are
you
made
would
aware of.
have to have been one of the two DAs.
So I took that to mean that as long as I made people in the DA's office aware of the crime, it would be fine. And what had happened is the Saints were saying they were going to kidnap ADAs, but that list was okay. He was okay because he was one of the good ones essentially.
How's everybody doing today?
Does that
Uh,
mean there's an
Don't
opening?
tell them that.
Uh,
I the tea.
I think I may have
It's
caused an
gotta
issue.
be Eric, then.
or no, it's more Fran might be making something an issue. Where I took
Why didn't he email me?
Subame down to the cells yesterday as a paralegal, and I mentioned that to Fran, and Fran is now making it an issue. But,
Wait, what? You took who down to the cells?
Subame, the court clerk, when the mushroom had over there.
Oh, I mean, she's a clerk.
Yeah.
She's not supposed to get involved in lawyer stuff as a clerk.
I mean, I wasn't asking her to act as a court clerk in the cells. I was asking her to act as a paralegal.
Yeah, but she can't double dip like that. That was a huge. That's one of the reasons why Francesca got in trouble, because she was a paralegal and a clerk.
Why?
That's because I'm the greatest.
Because she's double dipping. Because she's representing the state as a clerk. She works for the state, but then she's also It's like a cop being a clerk.
Well, I wasn't asking her to act in a court clerk capacity.
It doesn't matter. It's the same reason why a cop can't be a lawyer.
Okay, call Eric.
It's double dipping. She can't do that.
Well, is there a reason why they wouldn't be able to act as a private attorney?
Days ever, and they're firing people who are what, 2 weeks in action?
Because like civil, if she's licensed, yeah.
Even
Okay.
worse. So how would I even fucking know?
I mean, Emma and a lot of other judges have made it very, very clear that you cannot double dip in that capacity. Because I had the same question when I was a cop. I asked if I could do civil, and I was told no. I was told I could, but I could not be employed by Saba for any reason.
She was trying to learn, and I very strongly believe, I'm not going to back down this as well, that everybody has the right to learn.
I understand that, but there's a reason why we don't bring clerks down to the cells for a lot of things. There's also a reason why we don't have clerks in meetings. They're just not they are not supposed to be privy to conversations like that.
Is it an issue if they are? I'm not seeing the issue.
I mean, it can be, yeah. Especially because she has access to stuff on her MDT that you do not.
Well, yeah, then that would just be corruption, then.
I don't see a fucking date. All it says is Friday.
Yeah, but you're preventative. We should be preventing things, not
We should be
fixing
preventing
things.
people with the ability to be corrupt?
What?
Are you saying that we should prevent people with the ability to be corrupt?
We should be preventing stuff from happening in the first place rather than trying to fix it after it happens. Like, corruption should not be a thing that should happen in the
I
first
think this
place.
might be an issue of nobody involved in the incident knew that
Maybe it's time for
that wasn't allowed.
I mean, that's fine as long as it's known now. You know what I
I
mean?
would actually talk to this.
Yeah, now we.
It
won't
is
be
a
bringing
problem,
her.
and she should have been informed when she got hired. To be honest, and whoever
I
hired
will
her did
take
not inform her, and
responsibility
that's not on. Huh?
I will take responsibility for it. I said it was okay for her to do so.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not you're not her boss as a clerk. You know what I mean?
I bet most.
Are they actually going to make a fucking issue of this? I will fucking make an issue of this myself if they're going
Yeah,
to.
thankfully nothing happened. She didn't tell us anything. She didn't.
I'm
say
actually getting pissed
anything.
off.
She just was.
I'm
there
getting pissed
to
off right
listen
now.
And learn how it's
I was
done.
in the middle of an
I mean, yeah, but
investigation, too.
she can't. She should know that she cannot act as a paralegal. It's Francesca literally got in trouble for the same thing.
My God, we have.
I think
what
the issue
hell?
is she's new, so she may not have known that.
Yeah, I mean, whoever hired her should have informed her. Realistically, that's the situation. I don't think anybody should be punished for it, but that's not my call. But I do think that, you know, from here on, preventative, you know.
I'm going to be.
Liz, I don't think you're at fault if, I mean, you weren't informed. Can you stop taking your gun out every 5 seconds? Oh my God.
So sorry.
I'm going to be fully honest.
Um,
I will fully support the right for everybody to learn, and regardless of if she knew it was not okay or not, I am going to fight for her to be able to do so. If this is an issue, I will fight for it. This is.
I mean, she's
Are we
a
fine?
clerk. If she was just a paralegal, it would be fine. But the fact is, she's a clerk. She works for the judges. She can't work for the judges and also work for the defense attorneys.
I'm not going to exclude anybody.
I mean, it's the same as if a judge were like. She works for the judges. Double dipping is a major issue that has. I can't even work for Graves as an assistant.
You're only rearranging his interior.
Correct.
I mean, I could just do some crazy shit, but then I'll probably get in trouble, even though this guy does.
If she wants to be a paralegal, she needs. This is exactly what they told Francesca. Like, if you want to be a paralegal, you got to be a paralegal. If you want to be a clerk, you.
I'm not going to tell her
You
to,
have to-
like,
she
to
has
pick
to.
a lane or like that's messed up.
You can't
So-
work for the judges and work for the defense. That doesn't make sense. That literally doesn't make sense.
I think that's the same argument I just tried to give Liz when he was like, well, I'll just, you know, I'll be the stateside for open court. And I was like, no, Liz, you can't do that
Really? That guy?
before we
Yeah,
had
you-
any
you can't do
ADAs
that
or
either, yeah.
DAs.
If she just shadows, is it fine then? If she doesn't actually like give or like?
No, because she would be a paralegal. It's the same as if you bring a civilian down there.
Well,
You
they're
cannot
allowed to
do
shadow
that.
DAs, right? Why would that be allowed?
No, they don't shadow. No, no.
Yeah, court clerks are
They-
allowed to shadow DAs when they go down
They
themselves.
don't really shadow. They just come with, and if we tell them to leave, they have to leave.
Oh, it isn't?
Isn't that shadowing?
They're not really shadowing. They're just there, and if they are told to leave, they are supposed to leave.
I think that's the
They
definition of
they
shadowing.
don't get involved in conversation. The only person who does is Nim as a head clerk, but any other clerks are not supposed to get involved in anything else. Investigations, nothing.
So it's okay if they don't say anything?
I just
What do you-
talk with Eric.
what do
So
you mean?
they're okay with going down the cells as long as they don't say anything.
Now I'm annoyed because one of my
If they are identified as a clerk,
Yes.
yes, and if they are asked to leave, they are supposed to leave. Yes.
Okay. All right.
If there is information, they can't go with you though. They can't go with the defense. They have to go with a DA.
Why would that be the case?
if I want to take a nice little, I go to.
That's just a rule that's in. I don't know. You'd have to talk to Eric and Teddy because I literally just had this conversation with them the other day on if clerks were allowed in the cells.
Stupid.
Because I was concerned on why we had clerks in the cells. I genuinely had this conversation. What the fuck are you doing? What are you informing? What?
Sorry, I was giving legal advice.
Oh my god, that is not legal advice.
Hello.
Hey, can I get a lawyer down to RPD for a 9 to 5?
Sure, I had done now.
Thank you.
All right, got us set up. You guys want to come?
Sure.
Paralegals, go.
We're gonna miss the open court, yeah.
I suppose I'll come with.
You're not. Sit down.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. You know what
I'm
my
gonna
job
sit this
is?
one out,
You know what my
Liz.
job is?
Why don't you just quit?
You have a bar license, don't you?
I'll pull a power.
No,
move
I'm getting
to
paid
get
a lot
Freddy
of money, so yeah.
Want me to be
He has a
my
bar
paralegal
license,
or
but he's
something?
not allowed down there.
Oh, can he?
He's not even really allowed in the DA's office.
It's
to be honest
fine.
with
You can exclude me from this.
You can carry that.
Graves.
Yes.
It's fucking awesome.
Wait, there's such a thing as a.
I'm paying myself double next week for emotional
I
trauma.
gotta get me a chair.
If you go off duty, it's probably fine.
What the fuck is that?
I'm not even on duty.
Well,
I
then
can't
you're
even
fine.
clock in.
It's very much the cops will not allow him in there.
Actually, you're right.
Yeah,
As usual.
He's not employed by Saba.
However, I do frequent the PD meetings,
Well, that's different.
the shift change meetings.
That's different. You're invited to that.
Liz, where was
Can I
it?
invite
Was
him
it
then,
across
so-
the street?
I'm not gonna. I don't like excluding people. That's something I'm very adamant about. I don't want to exclude people.
It's all right.
Well,
I'll
it's
be
different between
okay.
there's a difference between excluding and literally just not being allowed to. It's not you're not excluding him. He is not
There's
allowed
no
to
difference.
go. There's not. He is a government official, which is why he is no longer employed by Saba or the DOJ.
He also doesn't want to go.
It's called
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like he cannot be a part of any of these things. If he was a cop, he would have had to quit. If he was DOJ, he had to quit. He wasn't Saba, he had to quit. That's just how it is as working for the government's office. Period.
I don't like that.
Like I said, I can't even be his assistant, or I have to quit DOJ.
So why are you playing it?
I'm an
It's
interior
all right.
designer, but that's I don't have access to anything except keys to put decorations in there.
It's
And
not.
I got that
but
approved by a judge.
I'll make an issue of it later. Okay, Graves. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's head down.
Liz, do you want me to come with or stay
Yeah,
here?
you can come now.
You gonna as well?
No,
And then you type in the
Wait,
chat,
Mika should come down as well though, because we need a
all
DA. for it.
skill, no work.
Mika.
Oh god.
They probably need a DA
Yeah.
in this house though. You wanna come down?
I'm a paralegal. I can't do
You
anything.
know what? I'm glad you got
Yeah.
fired.
I'm licensed, but I'm not an ADA.
I'll be in.
I don't want to be an ADA for this exact reason. I don't want to be giving that
If
type
we
of
have no one
advice.
from the DA's office, I'm just gonna make.
You'd be
Freddy
so
do it.
good at it.
I would, but
Don't make you getting fired. For
there's been a lot that's been happening, and I feel like if I was a full ADA, my opinion on a lot of things would probably not go well. So it's better if I just stay a paralegal and I listen to what other people have to say.
People should be listening to you.
No, I'm okay.
I'm making this. I'm making this issue of it.
All right,
Get
same
pissed
rules
off.
as always.
Get pissed off.
If they say too many people, I'll just leave.
I'm getting pissed off.
I
getting
know
pissed
you
off.
are. Don't. Don't bring that fucking vibe down to the cells. Liz, that's a just.
I want to make
it
it.
is what it is. It's it is what it is thing.
No.
It's a perception of impropriety. It's not that anybody will do anything. It's that it's possible.
Doesn't matter. That'd just be corruption then.
I'm not sure. I think probably.
I'm getting real pissed off.
Probably for this. Let me see. Oh, because the wheel was slightly over the line. Yeah, the wheel was slightly over the line. Is this the defense team for my the person in the cell?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Holy shit. Okay, come put your guns away. Everyone just put your guns in here, okay?
No weapons.
No weapons. I came prepared this time.
All right, okay. Well, you got one client in the cell. All he's getting done by is false reporting.
I'll take rear.
Oh God.
What are you doing?
We were on scene at a bomb disposal. He was outside with his friends giving statements and whatnot. And he starts slapping his friend around, punching his friend in the face. We ask his friend, who, you know, we could also put a warrant out maybe for. We ask his friend what he, like, was this purposeful? He said, yeah, he didn't consent to it. And this guy was like baiting us into arresting him. I started taking him over towards the car. He said, he was like, so what am I looking at here? I said, well, I mean, this would be a felony because battery is a felony. He's like, okay, well, joke's over. This was all consensual. It's just a joke. And his friend confirmed that. So he confirmed that he was trying to fake a crime and then reported that it was actually a false one.
Did you read him his rights before?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Actually, he did have his rights read to him before then. Yeah.
All right.
We read it when he got detained.
Thank you. Let's see.
Thank you.
All good. Oh.
Tricky little lawyer.
Oh my God, I get 4? These are paralegals?
Yeah, special.
We're gonna get
2 lawyers, 2 paralegals.
Fun, one deal.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, fellas. Unfortunately, in these circumstances.
What?
I mean, it's circumstances than, you know, what we're most used to, I'd say. So.
Well, I guess so. I'm not, though. So, which one is my lawyer?
I'm an attorney and he's an attorney. These are 2 paralegals that we are teaching.
Okay, perfect. All right, good teaching experience, boys. Take your notes.
Oh, yeah.
Honor.
All right, well, my name's Nerve Wreck, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you.
You said that was Nerve?
Yeah, Nerve Wreck.
Nice meeting you. My name is Lis, L-I-S.
And I'm James Wagon.
Mr. James, Mr. Lis, pleasure to meet you.
All right, so tell us what happened.
Listen. I'll be honest with y'all. This is all a bunch of hogwash, and they're just trying to fill a quota. I didn't do anything, right? Once I found out that, you know, they said that it's gonna be a felony now. Apparently, I didn't know that if you for assault or whatever. So you know, my friend, his name was Ernest. He consented to the joke. Okay, so I playfully hit him in front of the officers, and once we said that, and then they started saying that I made a false. After I said it was a joke, they said I made a false report, even though I didn't even make a report or anything.
That sounds like the issue that I would have had. That's the first thing that came out to me. Like, did you report in any way? Did you say, hey, I'm hitting this guy? Anything like that? I'm doing a crime.
No.
So they just saw you hit the guy and then they came over and like said that's a felony or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they cuffed me. I complied. I was like, listen, I'm gonna believe in the law. I get it, but. And that's when I asked them. That's when they told me, it's like, yeah, you can't do assault and stuff. It's a felony now. I'm like, wait, hold on, wait. This was just a joke, okay? Calm down. This is my friend over there. And then I told them, and then they still kept me in the cuffs, right? Honestly, I would love to tell you more, officers, my friends, but I'm just so confused as to why I'm even here.
It sounds like they thought a crime might have occurred, and so they came over and asked you, did a crime occur? And then when he said no, the crime didn't occur, they felt like a crime had occurred, and so they wanted you to push charges.
Oh, okay. No, actually, I remember now. Okay, because I know you, my lords. It's best to tell you everything because you need to know everything. Okay, so so I'll tell you how it started, right? Okay, super simple. Give it a short story. So we were over there on Rock. That one big road next to that mansion with the big person orange thingy, and there was some biohazard stuff that an evil doctor left there, and the cops, and there's a helicopter there and everything, and they were doing they're seeing what's going on, right? And I was just hanging out there, just listening on conversations and stuff, and then I started talking to my friend Ernest, and then I was like, actually I don't even know how it started, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, we were talking about peak male bodies and stuff, and we were all rating each other, 1 out of 10 and stuff. And I don't know how it ended up getting to it, but I was like, Ernest, hey, look. And then I slapped him, right, as a little joke. 'Cause I haven't seen my friend Ernest in a couple days. I just woke up. It's been a little bit, been pretty sleepy. And the officer's like, hey, you can't do that. You want to press charges or something like that. And I was like, you know what? Then if it was a joke, but if you want to go down this way, officer, then yeah, you know what? Arrest me, I guess. And then once he told me it was a felony and stuff, he was like, wait, hold on. This is the officers. This was just a joke. Go ask Mr. Ernest. And Mr. Ernest agreed, said that yes, it was just a joke. There's no need to arrest him. And then they put me on the charge of false whatever it was.
False reporting.
Yeah, false reporting. So no one reported anything. So I'm just confused as to why. I'm just confused.
Did they ever ask you directly, did you hit that person?
Well, I mean, they saw me do it.
Did they ask you any direct questions during that period of time?
Not that I can recall, no. But they did see me do it, though. But like I said, it was all a little joke. Like I said,
okay.
Sometimes when you haven't seen your friend in a while, you just want to roughhouse with him.
All right, I'll see what I can do for you, all right?
All right.
All right. Did he ever come to you guys and say that he had committed a crime?
Yes.
What did he say?
Yeah, he even got down on his knees and said, arrest me.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me talk to him. All right. Did you ask them to arrest you?
Yeah, like I told you guys, I was like, after what's it called? He said, do you want to press charges or whatever? And then I was like, officer, if that's the case, then arrest me, okay? You saw me hit him, and then we're going through with the joke. And then he arrested me, and then the officer then told me that it was actually a felony now. And I was like, officers, look, it's a joke. Go ask him.
He said, if that's the case, then arrest me.
Yeah, if they think that I hit him,
okay.
like it wasn't a joke, then yeah.
All right. He's saying that he said that if that's the case, then arrest me. That's entirely different than asking him to arrest you or arrest him.
He surrendered. He got on his knees with his hands up.
Well, no, I mean that is what you're supposed to do to cops. So if they want to arrest you, then you do so.
Well, no. This is the stage of events. This guy they're in like a detainment because of a bomb situation nearby, right? He is playing around with his friend. You can tell him the first bit if you like.
Yeah, so we were detained. I told him that we need probable cause to arrest you. We can't just arrest you because you consent to it. And then I guess he assaulted his friend or committed battery on his friend, then got on his knees and surrendered.
Yeah, and he goes, yeah. So then he goes, so then arrest me. And then so we asked, was that a consensual punch? The other guy, and I said, I'm not going to arrest you if it's consensual. And then he goes up to him and punches him again, and the friend said it wasn't. So then, and then we placed him into custody. I said, okay, then I'll arrest you for that. Read him his rights. We'll start moving on course. And I went, so this was non-consensual because this is a felony. You know that, right? And then he goes, wait, it's a felony? I said, yes, it's a felony. It's battery. And he goes, but it wasn't used with a weapon. I said, well, that's not battery anymore. Battery's a much harsher charge. And he goes, okay, joke's over. Hey, Ernest, joke's over. Let's call it a joke now. And then I said to him, okay, but then we're going to have to get you a false reporting because you can't just play around with us, especially whilst we're on scene at a bomb disposal. You know, we had to pull away from that scene to do that.
I'll be honest, it sounds like you arrested the wrong person.
Yeah, the person who said it wasn't consensual and then changed their mind. I feel like that would definitely be reporting, or what's called false reporting.
Say that again.
The person who said it wasn't consensual and then changed their mind. That sounds like false reporting.
Yeah, it sounds like they both did.
I would argue you could even say maybe conspiracy.
That's true. Yeah, you could argue they both work together. I mean,
conspiracy to false reporting.
If it was a mutual joke, absolutely right. It would be both. We should put a warrant out for the other guy for sure.
Okay. It just kind of sounds like this guy. He may have done something stupid, but I don't think he necessarily reported a false crime.
Well, I mean, he said that
he reported a non-existent crime from the sound.
Yeah, non-existent.
Did he report anything? It doesn't sound like he reported anything.
Well, what's your definition of report? I feel like telling an officer that to arrest you because you're putting your hands on someone and then you're okay with doing so is reporting.
An action that we witnessed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's reporting. He didn't say he did a crime. He said he hit somebody.
He admitted guilt to a police officer of a crime.
Yeah.
Well, he said if that's a crime, then arrest me. And he was under the impression that it was consensual.
No, yeah, at the time it said it was non-consensual.
Well, didn't he say it was consensual? Ask him, and then his friend said it was non-consensual.
That was after he was placed under arrest.
Yeah, that was after. Yeah, that was after the arrest. The first time his friend didn't say. He didn't say, "Ask my friend if it was consensual."
Oh, okay, so he just walked up to you and said,
after learning it was a felony charge, he then went like, "The jig is up" to his friend, in which they agreed.
It doesn't sound like he reported a crime. Is the issue?
Do you think admitting to a crime is? Do you think that's?
Yeah, I would say that's.
I don't think he admitted to a crime. He admitted that he hit his friend.
Yeah, which was then claimed as non-consensual, and he went along with that. He didn't argue that it was consensual beforehand. He didn't try and argue at all going up towards the car. He just only found out when it was a felony. In fact,
he was just observing his Fifth Amendment.
Oh, I don't think so, because he was talking. He was telling us that it was a. He was like, okay, yep, then arrest me, and he carried on going forth. And it was only when he started finding out that it was going to be a felony that he realized that he would say it was a joke. I don't believe it was a means of trying to get some due diligence on his Fifth Amendment, especially when he's talking.
For a guilty plea, can you just hit him with loitering? So.
I don't know if we can, because he was detained and in our custody.
Oh, that's true. You're right about that.
Yeah, you don't want to go full thing. It's not a big charge.
I
let him walk out of here.
He knows the trouble I see.
And you're right. We should definitely go and arrest the friend. He's definitely involved in doing so.
Liz, I think I'd be comfortable if the client had wanted to bring this to bench. I think this is something that you'd be able to argue.
I'm okay with taking the bench too.
Okay, there is open court starting in a little bit, so if you want to take it there, that would be.
Yeah.
Let me ask him what he wants to do.
All right.
Yeah.
No, oh, hello.
Where do you get the guitar?
So,
oh, there's one under the bed.
It's sounding like these officers. It sounds like they should have arrested your friend.
I mean, if he feels like a, I think there's an argument for. I see their
he
point.
said it was non-consensual, and then he said it was consensual. All from what we've heard, all you did was hit your friend, and then put your hands up and say, "Arrest me." You didn't say I did a crime. You said nothing to that effect. Maybe you said I hit my friend, but that's not admitting to a crime or reporting a crime.
That's why I was so confused, fellas.
Yeah, so they should have arrested your friend. I don't know why they didn't, but I don't think you should have been arrested. I think
You see, like I had a strong opinion there. I'm like,
is
this
going
probably
on
isn't a
either
crime.
now or
But
very
after the way the
shortly.
turkey led, McLean,
I think this is something that
I
if
could
you
see
were
the
interested,
argument there.
could go to a bench,
Yeah, okay.
and I think you'd be able
Opinion
to get the
changed.
charge dropped.
But the thing is, I don't want to incarcerate my friend though. Like it was all a joke.
Do they know who your friend is?
Yeah, they literally just took a police statement from him about the other issue I was telling you about with the biohazard waste and all that.
I mean, so your options are either your friend maybe possibly gets a warrant if these cops really care about it, or you definitely go to prison, or you take it to bench and maybe your friend gets in trouble.
I mean, I could ask for a guilty plea as well if you, for them to just let you walk out of here. If that's we'd want, you'd still take the charge, but you would just have to pay the fine.
Can I take the guilty plea but not pay the fine?
No.
No.
Damn.
And it's only a misdemeanor for false reporting. Normally, it's a 10-month crime. You've
See, the
already
fine
been
is-
here talking for a while, so
All right. Well, you know what, fellas, I'm gonna leave it up to you. What do y'all want to do?
we'll see if we can get them to let you just walk out of here. If that's not the case and they stick to the SOP minimum of 5 months, is that something you would be willing to do, or no?
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Suggest he
You
plead
wouldn't?
guilty for that because he can just plead no contest and get that anyways.
Yeah, and get the time. Yep.
I mean, how bad is a misdemeanor here?
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Okay, that's what I was curious about too. I mean, if it's something this little, this minuscule, then I don't see why I wouldn't just. I'll take the fault.
Okay.
I don't want my friend to get in more trouble, have a warrant on him for something as simple as this.
Okay, I'll let him know.
But yeah, hopefully you guys can just let me walk.
Can you let him walk for a guilty plea?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that can be. All right. Let me give him his weapons back, and then you can send him up. All right, sir. Just face the wall and put your hands up. I'm gonna give you your weapons back, and we'll facilitate what we have talked about.
I still think your peak male performance.
Thank you. I love your hat.
Thank you. I love your mullet.
My version of being. Oh, I've calmed down a bit now, but I'm much more in the I'm doing this thing mindset, which means that
So high stress environment, you can't be
I tell
falsely
people to
reporting
do
crimes
things.
when there's a bomb nearby.
Let's
Well,
go.
officers, I understand that. So am
I
I
make
pleading
strong
not guilty or
decisions
guilty?
about-
Lawyers, what the hell's going on?
About what
For
people
walking
want.
out of here, it'd be a guilty plea.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm already guilty for it, I guess. But officers, you know damn well you should have
Or
arrested
strong
the other
assumptions.
fella, not me.
Assumptions.
Oh, don't
You're
worry,
right.
we're
We should
putting out a
we should
warrant.
definitely- Yeah, we'll put a warrant.
Wait, hold on. Wait. What?
We're doing what you told us to do.
Yeah,
We're
no,
gonna do either
that's
way.
a very fair point.
listen,
You're absolutely right.
that's not what I was
We're double
told,
badged right
officers.
now due to mass loads of attacks on officers. So
I get that, officer, but why is he getting a warrant if I'm pleading guilty to this?
a warrant means we're going to
Well,
arrest
you're
him.
being processed. He's yet to be in our custody for the charges.
But what?
Because he also false reported.
He may be accessory to false reporting, but I mean, we can talk about the brass tacks when we get the warrant out.
Lawrence, what was your name again?
My name is Lis, Lis.
James Wagon. Like I said, if you wanted to take this to bench, I'd be willing to take this to
Well,
bench.
I just don't want my friend to get in trouble for this.
That's
I thought I was
completely
going
up
to
to
take the
them.
fault for this.
It's completely up to them whether or not they decide to press charges. I mean,
Officers,
We just
come
get
on,
off your
officers.
suggestion. You made sense to us. So you're absolutely right. If the other guy was also lying about the consensual elements of it.
Yeah, but you already made me plead guilty, so I don't understand.
We did not
It should be-
coerce you.
No, no,
I
no.
know,
change your
I'm
plea
not
at any
saying
time.
you coerced me, but you know what I'm saying, though, officers. Like, really? Come on, officers.
Well, listen, we'll investigate, and if we need to put
Yeah,
out
maybe
a
we'll
warrant,
put up Bolo. And we'll ask him some questions.
Okay, as long as there's no warrant out for him or anything. Come on, that's a little over the top, over the mountain, over the peak.
Well, I mean, let's just talk about your current situation. Are you to the charge of false reporting? which is 10 months. You'll get 10 months served, so you serve it in place. $760 fine, it's just a
I
misdemeanor.
had considered that.
How do you?
When
play?
he said this guy was his friend, I had considered that was something he was worried about.
Please.
Probably something I should have considered.
You plead?
Did you hear me?
No.
My fault. I plead guilty.
All right, I'm gonna serve it now. And okay.
This is what happens when the man lets you down. Unfortunate.
If you get him in cuffs again, we'll escort him upstairs.
All right, just face the wall for me, and I'll get you in cuffs. All right, let's get you out of here, my friend.
Somehow illegal parking is more money than a misdemeanor. All right.
That is very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I will be honest with you. I feel like false reporting should be an infraction, and maybe mass false reporting becomes something bigger. But you know, misdemeanor is not too bad. It doesn't really stop you in anything.
You know, I used to know a girl named Misdemeanor.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Was she a lawyer? Because that would be ironic. Are you?
No, but that would be a great name for one. Hey, Officer Lockhart.
Yeah?
You still smell like matter, baby.
What's matter, baby?
Oh, nothing, baby. What's the matter with you?
Oh, come on, Lockhart again.
Yeah, he got you.
All right, let's chill out over here by the double glass doors.
I can't believe this cowboy brutality.
Well, I love cowboys. That's not fair. All right, face away. I'll get you out of the cuffs, and all you guys will be out of the door.
Wait, why did I see that? What's that in the left corner? Why is that there?
Thank you, everyone. You guys have a good day.
Yeah, nice work, you guys.
Have a good one.
Why is that there? I don't like that.
So I'll be honest. I think you should have fought that in a bench. But you know, to walk, I understand it's a minor thing. A misdemeanor isn't going to affect you really.
Why? That's why, fellas. That's why I asked you what you think we should do.
He's just radioed that I want him.
Well, it's up to you. That's why I said you could walk for a guilty
I need to give that
plea,
restraining
which
order,
you got,
Silas.
or you would have been able to take it to bench, which would have taken up a long period of your time for a minor charge.
I know, but at the end of the day, like I said, officer, I don't know why I keep calling you officer. At the end of the day, fellas, I just didn't want my friend to get in trouble.
Yeah, that is my bad. I didn't consider that. Whenever I was talking with them, my goal was to get you out of charges, and so I was like, I don't think this guy is the one at fault.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know your friend, so I don't really.
Yeah, I understand. But hopefully they just don't do anything about the warrant or whatever.
Yeah, my argument with the cops was because I don't know your friend and I was only representing you. I told them, I said, sounds like you got the wrong guy, and they took that and ran with it.
You know, it was like I said, it was a good attempt. It was a really good attempt. I just, unfortunately, fellas, like, I would have loved to do this and gone to court for it, but I just have to go to sleep very soon, unfortunately.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, no worries.
Understandable.
That's kind of why.
Well, you can't appeal a guilty plea.
Yeah, you can't appeal a guilty plea, unfortunately. All right, fellas. Well, it's been a pleasure. Let me get your number, though, in case I need you again.
Sure. See.
All right, James. Liz, paralegals. It's been a pleasure.
Yep. Take care.
I'm gonna go see
Have a good one, sir. Let's go to open court. Should we walk to the other side of the building to make things easier?
No, nothing.
I guess we can, yeah. Why, is it starting now, or I guess we can get outside?
I assume they had said a half hour.
That was a bit.
40 minutes ago.
Good news is I'm out. I did time served. Pled guilty to a misdemeanor. Well, no, that's actually the other good news is they wanted to go to court and then, because you're the one that should have been arrested. Lawyers, why was it again?
Because he was the one who said he didn't consent, and then he changed his mind and said he consented, so that's the false report.
Yeah, so there's the explanation. All right, thank you, fellas.
You're welcome.
Yep.
But
oh, there's another one of these.
No, those are the lawyers. But so I didn't end up. No, they do. But But listen, I didn't end up going that route. But you might have a bolo or a warrant for you though.
I don't know why he's worried about his friend.
Doing a 2-for-1 deal.
Oh,
Well, even then, his friend would only be facing the same charges he just got, which are very minor.
They're being really petty.
They are. That's a quota
Hey
thing.
guys,
Hello.
just so you know, it is definitely 14 days apparently, according to the judge at open court.
Okay.
For getting your license back.
Oh, for driver's
Nice tow
license?
license,
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought it was
Okay.
a case of Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez, did you just have a gang of lawyers following you everywhere, Liz?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, so
Well, I'm a
gaggle of
lawyer.
paralegals.
The other two were paralegals.
Hi guys, I hope your case went well.
Yep.
And the dangerous game.
Get
Hope
danced
it was
on,
better than
Marcos. Get
mine.
danced on. Yeah.
The fuck are you
Yes,
doing,
sir.
Marco?
No.
He's getting danced on.
So now I can't.
Oh God!
Alright, well.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. That's why I walked down the middle.
I had incurred
That would be,
during an Uwu raid, but the reason
Wait,
why
why
I
yours?
got that was because there was an improperly kept pistol that I did own.
Excuse me, sir.
So instead of it being locked up in like a safe, which is where I should have kept my
Alright,
pistol.
how long has this been going on for?
It was
Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm doing something very, very important.
So I did get a weapons trafficking charge because of that.
This was like. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so you had your gun at Uwu.
Okay.
Yeah.
That gave you weapons trafficking?
Walks off. All right.
During a raid, yeah, because there was other people that also had their gun there, and it equaled to 5.
Whatever happened with that? You guys, did that stick?
There was an owner. There had to be new owners, basically.
Okay, well, you're specifically here for your concealed carry. You don't care. Like, I know you don't have it doesn't seem like you don't have a hunting license anymore. Business license.
I'd like to get any licenses I can get back.
Well, here's my problem, Mr. Scuzzy Jerry.
Yeah.
I see that your concealed carry license was revoked by David Foote, and there is no revoke reason. So I don't give a fuck what you did. These dog shit cops need to stop doing dumb shit. So do you have let's see, $2,000?
Yeah.
All right. I need you to make a bank transfer of $2,000 to 1000000. Wait, shit. It's 1602.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll reinstate your weapons license.
All right. So I'll just go do that.
Am I next?
Yep, go ahead. Who are you?
Hey, I'm Bobby Brenner.
Hey, Bobby. How do you is it with a Y? Is it I-E?
Just an I, B-O-B-B-I. By the way, I'm 607 because there's me and my parasitic twin in the database.
Oh, you're 607. Got it. All right. Unlike that Scuzzy Jerry, there's actually a revoke reason. Fantastic. Let's take a look at this. And you also looks like this happened in September.
Oh god, that would have been.
Yes, I've turned my life around since then. I became a doctor at Eclipse.
Oh,
And
you're
then
a
I got-
doctor.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. So at the mall, assisting trooper with burner pulled out a gun and shot at a vehicle with Chanel money inside with her opening fire in the presence of
Oh, yeah.
Williams. She was shot by myself. What the fuck?
By myself? Oh, great.
All right, back.
Good to know I was arrested by our
at the fucking tool.
Why did you shoot at Chanel Money?
Who
needs a reason? She awful.
It'd be
But
Chanel
what they
Money,
said.
dog.
If you remember, sir, wait, was it her? Like,
I shoot her at least 3 times a day.
Good for you.
It was her that
I
gave
don't
you that
remember.
stroke,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
It was.
She gave me that stroke?
See?
She gave it you. Yep.
Yeah.
And this
she-
happened a while ago, correct? This was like
Yeah,
months
yeah.
ago.
And she's a huge cunt, so you know.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Is that truly the only reason you shot at her, or are you gonna give me the real reason?
The real reason was she hit me with her car.
Oh, that sounds like self-defense.
Yeah.
All right, I'll approve this. Let's see.
Nope. Nope. That's not.
Did you hear what I told the Scuzzy guy?
He's right. You know what? I'm a paralegal. He's a judge. He's right. I'm wrong.
Don't say
Liz,
that.
6
Yeah, he's right. I'm wrong.
What happened?
That's definitely self-defense.
I was thinking of taking that ticket to open court. Do you think I should?
Absolutely should, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
you need
I-
to take that ticket, Graves.
What ticket?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
You're fine.
The duplicate ticket.
Oh yeah. What's the ticket number?
Why does that door keep locking?
I'm pulling it up.
I don't. It could be open. All
I'm gonna put my
doors
hat
should be
back on.
open during open.
Okay, 17. Okay, I'll just print them off for you. It's easier.
Anyone
Betty
else have
B,
something to
Getty,
say?
Can you do my legal reference?
I cannot. I'm sorry.
I might have something after everybody.
Sorry, James.
Is it under
James
your
is
name
not talking
or
to you.
Klein's name?
You could absolutely shoot.
No, I was
Okay,
gonna talk to
the-
James.
Okay, the Higgins one is the first one. The Dracos one is
Hello.
the second one. The
What's your
Dracos
name?
one is the one that needs to be dropped.
Betty B,
What's the
hyphenated, Getty McClanahan, the younger sister.
Okay, I'm gonna need to hold on. There's
Oh,
there's
okay.
2 of you.
Yeah, I'm the
Message
younger sister.
Francesca and let her know to add you.
Okay, you're
Lis
5'7"
I'm pretty sure. Let me pull out my ID.
This is gonna represent me.
5'7" Yep.
Hello, Betty.
Hey,
Liz?
sir. Are you ready
What's
for my story?
Graves
Can
wants
you
to know if you want to
represent
represent
me?
him. He has a
Absolutely can,
duplicate ticket.
I am here
He
to
just needs a
request the
second
courts
ticket dropped.
properly
It's,
charge Miss
they were
Chanel
just
Money
like
with
within
failure
an
to
hour of
obey a
each other
court
at
order.
the same spot, same everything.
Okay.
Okay.
I just gave him the
I
tickets.
know it's a weird one. I'd like you to, if nothing else, then I'd be happy, even if you say no.
Yeah,
never
go.
represent
Go. Oh,
myself.
before you begin,
I need someone to blame if I lose.
can you check?
You're not gonna lose.
Hey,
It's a
you're good,
duplicate
Jordan.
ticket within an hour in the same exact spot, same everything. They are not. Cops are not supposed to do that. And Dracos even said that she was not supposed to do that.
This judge kind of seems like a wild card.
Oh.
But Silas, he's really easy to understand. It's really.
Just explain the situation to him. Just tell him that Dracos said that. I mean,
Really?
cops are not supposed to do that. It's an SOPs. They are not supposed to do that.
Graves, this is an easy one. If that's what happened, that's like.
What? I swear,
I can
Karen,
100% guarantee you this. Actually, like not even.
If I give you $5, will you represent him?
Yeah, I can do that. That's easy.
Thank you. I don't have $5. Remind me later.
That's fine. I can just Graves is this attorney.
No, I see it. I see it. He did. He paid.
You can't transfer at an ATM anyway. You can only withdraw.
All right, Scuzzy, I'm gonna reinstate your shit. Okay, you look a little tired. You might want to take a nap.
I think I'm gonna. Yes, sir.
All right, you're good.
Thank you, sir.
Betty, go ahead.
All right. On the date of 10/25, I had an incident/fight with Chanel Money. She fled. She was eventually caught and pled guilty. On the date of, I'm sorry, that was 9/25. Excuse me. On 9/25, that occurred. On the date of 10/25, I had a civil suit against her over that situation. I won, and she was ordered to pay me $20,000 by midnight Halloween. I wake up the morning after Halloween. I don't have the money in my bank account. I come up to the court, notify the court clerks. And they say, okay, cool, we'll handle it. Later that night, I get the $20,000 transferred from Chanel. So she did not pay that shit within the time frame.
Pay that shit.
She did.
So I'm just requesting that she
I
be
said something
charged
to
with
bring to
failure
open
to
court,
obey a
so-
court order, which, yeah, she did that shit.
Okay, let me try to find this here.
It should be the only civil suit I was involved in, if that makes it easier.
It might.
Too bad there's not a member of the DA's office here, you wanna.
Shut up, snitch.
Would it be okay for you to be up there and then like maybe I could help you out?
We do
Miko?
verdicts
No, I can't do
for
that.
civil suits.
Oh no.
I cannot.
Hey, shut the hell up
represent,
back there.
The state in any capacity.
If you check Miss Chanel Buddy's profile, I think they made a mention of it on her
If you have your
profile.
bar already, then there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, but I don't have the position. You know what I mean? Like just because I carry a gun doesn't mean I'm a security guard. You know what I mean? Just because it's the same.
I just want to make sure that there was actually.
So Liz, you guys are welcome to come up with me when I present the ticket if you like, and the paralegals.
Chanel had to give her 20,000 before.
Would you like me to? Alright. Let's go to that.
It's up to you. I told you the details of the case. You might not remember them.
I don't remember them honestly. What happened?
So during the bath salt epidemic on the 14th.
Oh, you did. I remember
Chanel.
talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it was Chanel money. Somebody, when I was attempting to help people get away from those crazy people,
Was Betty told about this?
got in my car, knocked me out of my car, and stole my car. I attempted to report my car stolen to police during the bath salt epidemic, and I quote, the officer's response was, "Really? You're trying to report your car stolen now?" To which I responded, "Yes." And they laughed and said, "You'll have to deal with that later." So after the zombie epidemic ended, I came to RPD and directly spoke with Officer Dragos, and I told her that my car was stolen during the crazy times that it just happened. And she said, "We're busy right now. We're waiting for people to get on duty. Call 911 later." Then I went to open court, tried several times to call 911.
The reason given to me was because there was some kind
eventually
of
got a
funky
bolo
E.
put out on
coli
the car.
outbreak that night. But should,
During that period of
if you
time,
don't pay your
between when she
taxes,
told me we're busy
you know, when there's an E.
and when
coli
I got in
outbreak,
contact
government
with
don't care.
police,
You still get
she
charged without
wrote me
paying
a
your
ticket.
taxes.
And then
She had all of time and
Dragos
space prior to
wrote
that
me a
moment to
ticket
pay that
despite
shit.
speaking to me,
In a way,
knowing
it's her
that I
fault
wanted
because
to
she
report
waited
my
till the
car
last
stolen.
minute. She
She wrote me a
did that on
ticket for
purpose.
illegal parking.
However, because another judge granted her
And
that
then I
extension,
believe she
there's nothing
impounded it.
else.
I don't know. I haven't been
I
to
would
the
have
impound
sided
lot.
with you. Yackle clearly let that extension go. So while I understand and agree with you, I'm not going to undo what Yackle said. That's not how I roll.
All right, yeah, because I knew I couldn't do an appeal because I don't want to, I'm happy with the decision. I just wanted it forced.
All right.
All right,
That
well,
is-
thanks for your
that
time.
is
Do you
my-
think I have a reason
Thank
to
you,
have the
Betty.
case thrown out?
If you're going to wait till the last
I mean, maybe because of the
minute
special circumstances
to do
involved.
what you're supposed to do.
No, I can't really
Yeah, I
think of
mean,
a reason
you
for why
know.
your case would be thrown out.
Well, if my car was stolen, would I still be liable for those tickets?
Benji. Let's go.
Yep.
Friends call you
If you
Big
could prove
B.
it was stolen, but that might be a little bit difficult because it'd be only
Your
make
Honor.
an affirmative defense that it was stolen.
One moment, sir.
It happened right outside of here. I'm sure
you
some
doing
of the
today?
clerks
What are
witnessed
you-
it,
what
but
are
I
you
don't
here
know
for?
who.
Trying to get my licenses back, yeah.
A lot of reinstating.
I mean, I think you could make
Yes,
the
sir.
argument
Which one?
that because of the emergency
Which-
situation,
whichever
people were
one you
taking
can
cars
do.
left and right, and that there was,
What do
people
I look
seeking
like?
shelter.
License
And so
vendor?
that- and it may
Which one?
have just been
Oh,
taken
which
because of
ones can I
emergency
get back?
situation.
I guess that's-
Not necessarily
I gotta
stolen,
hear that you
and-
lost
but
your weapons
regardless,
license.
that you shouldn't be liable for
Oh God! 4 months ago,
the
because
results
you-
of somebody's
you
action
took
during an
someone
emergency
hostage?
situation.
No.
Yeah.
No?
No, I'm. No.
Are you lying to me?
No,
All
I'm
right.
not. It's not that I'm lying to you. It's just that
Francesco will come
I have-
over when
I should have kept a list of all the charges
we
I
have
really
a
wanted
chance
dispute, 'cause
to
I've
go
had
up
so
there.
many, but some of the time has passed, so I've
A lot of time has passed.
yeah, I've
We
lost
can't
some money.
argue
I've
this
lost
anymore.
I've lost out on some stuff.
Did you do this?
I believe so. I'd have to remember the details. I don't think so. Yeah, to my knowledge.
Don't think you did it?
No. Like I said, it's a little old stuff. Man.
Hold on a second. Well, I'm
disputing. I want to get my licenses back.
No, he wants his license back. I mean, this happened 4 months ago. I just want details. This says it was revoked because you got one count of hostage taking, but I'm trying to find the report.
4 months ago.
So just give me one moment. There it is. Found it. Troopers read the phone call. 2 individuals being taken hostage with a ransom demand of $10,000 for their release. Does this sound familiar to you?
Oh, yeah, that was my,
You did that shit. Come on, don't do it. You're throwing. Did you do this?
I forced him at gunpoint.
I know. I was an old associate of mine, and I was the driver, I guess.
Oh,
It
legal assistance.
escalated.
Can you help me in a
situation that I
civil?
wasn't, that's not
Right
not
now?
why we were initially out there. And
What's it about?
I want to sue Kareem Singh.
You're claiming
No,
you
I
didn't
cannot
take
help
any
you, so-
part in the hostage taking. You
The
were like,
fuck? Why?
I'm conflicted. I'm representing
Are you
him.
trying to die, buddy?
What ended up happening, yeah.
Unless it's something he agrees to.
Also, Graves,
Yeah,
that
like 50,000.
No, I don't think he's going to agree to that.
I don't even remember. I'm
Like,
not
unless
sure.
it's
I
like
think
a funny thing you're
That,
suing for, I don't think he's going to agree to that.
that second.
What do you
ticket,
mean?
there's
No, he doesn't
proof
have to.
that
You just slap him.
the meter
Yeah,
was
I'm saying
expired.
I wouldn't represent him unless he agrees to be okay with being sued.
What do you mean? He doesn't have to agree to being sued. You don't get to say no. I'm not going to be sued. That's not.
No, that's not what I'm
You're
saying.
talking about the 2 Rangers? Yeah, no.
I'm saying I wouldn't be willing to represent you unless he's okay with being sued.
Exactly, because I didn't do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I'm reading the summary here.
Well,
Like I'm actually suing him
This
for a
is
different
suspects opened fire.
thing that he's been okay with.
I would like to sue him
As well as
for blowing up my business and shooting me in the
Buddy
fucking
hasn't been
eye.
around. You can look up the file of my buddy if you see, but
Yeah, I mean, I've read enough. I mean, it's been 4 months. Do you have $2,000?
yes,
He
sir.
said he was being
I mean, shit.
okay with
I
sued
mean,
over
fuck,
Storm's
I
titties.
just spent a lot of money today, but yes, I do.
Okay, you need to make a
What did you
bank
say? Sorry, I was
transfer
He said he
to
was okay with being sued over
0
Storm's
0
titties.
0 0 0 0
what?
2.
Over Storm's
Got you.
titties.
$2,000. Come back. I'll help you out.
Appreciate you.
Yep. No problem.
She's been gone since her
Mr. Bronco.
situation.
No, she's intact
I haven't
now.
seen her. Oh, is she?
Really?
All right, next is the lawyer in gray.
Can you just
The lawyer in do we not use
Ah,
names?
yes,
Is that
yes,
not
of
something we
course.
do?
Bobby
James
Werner
isn't
has
the-
paid,
All right.
allegedly.
I just-
Come on, paralegals.
I don't know why. He's just should I go up there and hold his hand?
Oh God!
Oh my God!
I don't necessarily.
She wound
think
up
that-
and everything.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Please.
Oh, go ahead.
No,
Please.
I need a drink. I have a drink. I didn't know if I had one.
Oh, yeah,
It's okay for you to say something. I'm not gonna be mad at you for saying
No.
He
whatever.
gave you 7 days, but then he
No.
retracted it to 6. He put
No.
it to 6.
No, I don't think I will. I think that I'm gonna bite my tongue off. What are you gonna do about it?
Plus
I don't know. Maybe I just have to have a gun here or something.
Do this real quick.
What?
I'm joking.
What the
Alright.
fuck did you just say?
I don't
to me?
know. I don't know.
Graves? Did you hear him?
I did not.
Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Graves, thank you, Graves.
Oh
Oh
shit.
my god.
Which
He
you're
just said he's
607.
holding me at gunpoint.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I never said that.
Alright,
It's a. I said, maybe I just happen to have a gun or something. It's a.
What the hell?
Bam, bam,
You look
bam.
good, honey. I love the outfit, babe.
Oh, is that Nicole?
Be
Where's
welcome.
Dr. Nicole?
Oh yeah, we should say hey to Dr. Nicole.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Nicole is
Is that Harry?
this new hair.
That is Harry.
Yes.
Where?
He's this right over.
You too. Congrats. Hey, stuff.
Oh no, that's not Harry. That's the guy in the.
Oh.
What's it called?
What?
The reflector guy. What's his name?
I'm sorry about Sunday. I was busy.
Is he over
John?
there? To
We'll
the
do
left?
a run tomorrow. If y'all want.
Nobody's over there on the left. What are you talking about?
That would be nice.
I'll
There's
post anything.
right there walking in
It's good to see both of you. Oh,
Walking
I
in
just-
where?
to the hall.
God,
To what?
The city hall.
Oh.
You can't see
Oh,
the
why would I
window?
know? Why would I be looking out there?
to the thing
I don't
and
know.
I sent Brittany
Because I was putting it out.
How do I actually?
Yeah, but I thought you were talking
Okay,
inside.
I'm ready now.
Oh, okay.
Who? Why are the
I'll
three
find
of
out
you?
for you. I'll go into work.
Right,
I'm
Harry,
a
he comes
lawyer
back
and these two are
tomorrow.
paralegals.
Okay,
This
text
matter
me,
is
'cause I'll
about a
sit
For
ticket.
some reason.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
your
okay.
ticket. They're
I will.
just helping you out.
Thank you, babe.
They're just here to learn.
Okay, is it your ticket or your client's ticket?
Let's go.
It is my ticket.
Name.
James Wagon.
Name.
Let's go get guns.
Okay.
Should I go up there and act as prosecution
it's this
against
one.
Graves?
17590.
Hey, are you the
Yes,
Graves
sir.
guy?
That's me.
Fuck. Apparently you're ahead of me in line. How long is your thing?
Okay, we got
It's
It'll
really
probably be like
parking.
It's fast. It's
Yeah,
super
a couple
fast.
minutes at most.
Dracos observed a
Ticket,
vehicle parked
double
illegally on the
ticketed,
Tel Perro
something.
Pier.
Ooh.
It returned to Mr. James Wagon.
Good old double ticket.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see they're still
classic.
teaching them well.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing you're here
You know,
because
it's,
there is no picture.
You know, they don't always realize it's a double
I
ticket. and
have
when they
not
don't,
seen any
damn,
of the
easy
evidence. I
money.
don't know what they have or don't
Easy
Oh, I'll tell you
money.
why you haven't
Easy.
seen
Okay.
any evidence.
Yep.
There isn't
I
any.
know. If I was a cop, I'd be double ticketing people all the time.
Oh yeah, I mean,
there's
accidentally,
no
of
picture.
course, Wayne.
It's not even. They didn't
Yeah,
even describe how your vehicle
Yep.
was illegally parked. It
Yeah.
What
just
if
says
my IDs are
was illegally
expired?
parked.
Nope.
Yeah, this is getting dropped.
Yeah, that's great.
Can I also
Yeah.
request for the impound fee because I believe it's impounded?
This guy got double
much did you
ticketed.
pay?
What a joke.
I haven't got it out of impound yet.
Do you know how much it is?
No, I don't.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to help you then?
I believe it's $1,000. I am not sure.
All right. Get this guy $1,000.
Francesca, it's $1,000. Can you tell?
And
Uh,
did I pay that
I'll-
ticket?
I'll-
No.
If I okay.
It's $1,000.
All right. I'm granting him $1,000.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, let this be a lesson. Tow truck drivers, they take pictures. So why wouldn't you? I mean, if cops don't have to
Okay,
take,
so,
what a
Graves?
sick world we would all live in.
I make sure that you ask about the
Sick,
evidence
twisted
that
world.
the meter was expired on that second
I
ticket.
agree, Your Honor.
Okay.
Not the first ticket. Pay the
Okay.
first
I'll
ticket.
make a note in your profile.
You're arguing the Dracos one.
All right.
I cannot give you any more information than that, or it's corruption.
Okay.
James Wagon.
That was already a lot. You're usually not okay with a lot, but that was.
Shh. It's fine.
Damn, it's so hot when you do corruption.
Stop. Is that corruption, Liz?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Liz, please answer my question.
That was some Liz in DA office corruption right there. There was some Liz in DA office information you just gave me.
Liz, did I just commit corruption?
I would do stuff like that in DA's office too. It's okay.
I mean, I printed the ticket off for him, and he can see the
Just
picture
advising
on the
on how
ticket.
to fight it. It's not. That's
Yeah.
especially the evidence that was. What's called.
Oh,
It's just important to. I mean, look at this. Look at this case. There's no evidence. I don't.
It was
Graves
not
should,
legal advice.
Graves should 100% be asking about evidence because he just watched this guy get his
I
ticket
want
thrown
to
out for
take a nap or
evidence.
something.
Right?
Don't worry, we won't snitch on you.
And I'm just telling him to pay the
We
first
won't
ticket
snitch
because
on
the
you
first
for
ticket
giving me
was,
legal advice.
Just
the
little
first
stuff.
ticket
It's
was
okay. We'll be doing
the
friends.
first one isn't the doubled one. The second.
Just little corruption
Please
between
don't
friends.
report
I'm not gonna report
Liz,
you.
please don't report me. I
No, I'm
can't
not gonna
afford
report
this
you. You
job.
know that.
Yep. Thank you for arguing your tickets.
I really
and
can't
that is
afford to
why
lose
you
it.
argue your tickets.
You're
Everyone
literally
should
a
argue their
millionaire.
tickets.
I'm arguing a ticket, Your Honor.
Are you Graves?
Fuck no.
All right.
I'm
someone
Graves.
Get his name.
I want to go
No
up there.
cutsies.
Are we going up there? I'm going up there.
We like you.
Hello, Your Honor.
You with the Lost?
No, I'm Michael Graves, starting my own MC. Don't tell the Lost.
I'm telling the Lost.
I asked them permission.
He's the acting governor, Your Honor.
I'm the governor.
This isn't some like government-related issue, is it?
No, I was double ticketed.
Okay, what's your full name?
Michael Graves, Governor of San Andreas.
I've never heard of you.
I've never heard of him either, Your Honor.
What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, you are handsome.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Okay, so are you saying that 17678 and 17685 are the same thing?
Absolutely. Except is the thing. You look at 17685. There's no evidence connected to it.
So are you? I'm sorry. Are you arguing 17685 for lack of evidence, or are you arguing you were double ticketed?
Both.
That
Both.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Well, if the double ticketed argument doesn't work, I would like to point out that there's no evidence that my meter was not
Drake.
paid.
Oh, it's another Draco's thing. Observed a truck parked at an expired meter in front of the courthouse. Returned to Mr. Michael Grave.
I believe the tickets were 1 hour apart.
Who said that?
That
Lis,
was
I'm his
my
attorney.
legal
Oh, I didn't see you
representative,
there.
Lis
Okay, let me take
Bajek.
a look here. Yeah, there's no picture of the meter itself. Is that what you're arguing? Do you even have the picture?
No.
Assistant!
But what? For
17, 685. There's a picture. I would like Mr. Graves and his lawyer to see it.
Yes.
17685, correct?
I just want to point out.
Do you see the picture?
Okay.
He's not technically got anything to prosecute, right? Hold on.
Your Honor, I have a question, if you will permit me.
Yes, ex-DA Freddie, who was fired but didn't deserve to be fired.
17685.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so when you came up here, Mr. Governor, you were like, I'd like to contest these because there's no
Oh, is that why the other
evidence."
person has been... Okay.
How the frick did you
That's
know
not-
there was no evidence?
That's not what I said.
That's
Ooh,
exactly
that
what
is
you
what she
said.
said.
That is what you said.
Oh shit!
Are you making a mockery of my court by lying?
How did you find out such information?
I said.
Choose your next words carefully. I have a very
Okay,
said
I can
that
speak
was-
for the Emerald.
I said that I was double ticketed. I spoke to Dracos right after she done it, and she said, "My bad."
She said, "My bad."
Essentially, she said, "Just take it to court. It'll get dropped."
Oh, that's such an ugly response. Yeah, I fucked up. Take it to court. That sucks.
Well, you know, these things happen. I won't hold it against her. I'm looking at the picture.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like any vehicle I've ever driven.
I can't help but
That's
notice
gonna
you
be
didn't
your
answer my
argument?
question.
No, that's just a side point I'm making.
You're annoying me now.
Yes, I'll make it.
I'm sorry.
You can't
Can I
just
just
throw
argue-
the fences at a fucking dartboard and see what sticks. It
No,
makes me
no,
think
no.
you're just throwing shit out. You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Okay. Here's my argument.
I don't know what
You haven't even answered Freddie's question.
Shut up, Freddy. You're not a DA anymore.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
I allow for Freddie slander.
All right.
Oh my.
Here's my main argument. Double ticketed. Anything else
That's
you could
still
ignore.
going to be your argument? Okay.
Yes.
Let's take a look at this other one. Okay.
Should have just let this take.
Parking with an expired meter. Okay, so this person actually did it correctly. Yeah, Draco's the picture that Draco's took doesn't even have there's no proof that the meter's even expired as far as I can see in this picture. You're also over the line. So that's just bad articulation by Dracos here. But that's on Dracos. What happened first? This one or the other one? Who got ticketed first?
The good one was the first one. The bad one was the Dracos one.
Right. So the cops should be checking to make sure if the vehicle has already been ticketed, not to ticket it again. Yeah, I mean, double whatever, I don't really care. But you got Draco's hit you with a parking with expired meter with no picture of anything related to the meter. Although you're going across the meter, so if they articulated it better, this could have been a different story. But there's no point because this is not parking with an expired meter. So I will be dropping the Dracos one.
Yippee.
Thank you, Your
The
Honor.
other one is going to stick.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You didn't pay?
I didn't pay.
Perfect.
Now, about how you knew there was no evidence.
Hey, I'm not talking to you, pal.
Yeah.
Ooh, poor Freddy.
He did say, Your Honor, if I may.
You may not.
Who are you?
From the peanut gallery. I'm a witness to this guy specifically saying the second ticket, aka Dracos's, has no evidence.
We all heard that. We all heard that.
Yeah, well, he's avoiding that question.
Yeah, but I don't really care anymore.
Can you bang the gavel?
You're good to go.
Thank you. Your Honor, you just let him tell you what to do?
I don't give a shit.
Fred Knott is next.
Justice is served.
Hey, no, you're not Fred Knott. Or which one of you is
I'm
the real
Fred
Fred
Knott.
Mika, that's why.
Who the hell's this
No,
guy?
listen, hear me out. You need to shut the fuck up when you're up there.
Me?
I can lose my job. Second of all, there was evidence, so you were wrong. So it's good that you were wrong. There was evidence. There was a picture, so therefore you were wrong. You didn't actually know whether or not there was evidence.
Yes.
Don't ever put my job on the line like that again, please.
I'm so
Just like slow
sorry.
drama, you know?
Dude,
Freddy
Freddy's
is
gonna
a
make
dick.
he's gonna freak out about. I'm good. I'm gonna get questioned
Fucked
about
up. You
it.
gave us too much.
I'll just.
I'll take that as a tip.
I can just say that on the ticket that was given to him, there was nothing listed about.
Do you have the ticket? Let me see the ticket.
There you go.
Damn, can you hurry up? You paid it already.
What's your
Let's go
name?
pay the other ticket.
They filed me,
Those are yours.
basically.
Yeah, okay.
I need to change again. I need to change again. I need to fucking change again. I'm so sad. I liked being blonde.
They look good.
Thank you. You, sir, were, you really just need to let Liz talk.
Yeah.
Let's play around.
Like, actually, like, that was not.
My
You
bad.
just kept pushing and you kept digging and yeah.
Oh my god, I still can't see this bitch. You guys just have any tips when I can't, Dolores is like hiding from me or something. Do I have to take a nap?
Take a nap, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking
maybe.
Dolores.
Here. I'm gonna go change.
All right.
Do you have clothes in your office?
I do. Let me bring you up there.
We'll be back, Liz.
All right.
Out of my way, pussy boys.
What's up, Liz?
Yeah.
Shut up, Josh. Jesus.
Your Honor, keep tax at 0.
No, I think she knows that. She wouldn't have said that in the first place if she thought Liz was gonna
There was only one open
make an
court,
issue
Your
of
Honor,
it.
and
But
I
it's
couldn't
the
make it.
And why is that? Why couldn't you make it?
Because my grandma fell down the stairs.
Oh God.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Is she okay? I had to rush her to the emergency room.
Is she dead?
She okay? Or dead?
She's on life support.
Oh.
No.
Oh no! Where they had to pull it on accident.
Grandma Corruptosaurus.
There was a power outage in the hospital, and she was on life support, so she died.
Well, you didn't listen to a word I said. Also, it's been... I extended your ship by 6 days. It's
Sir,
been-
please.
Get him
Please,
out
sir,
of
I'm
here.
begging.
Get him out of here.
No, sir, please.
No,
Wait. This judge can do it. This judge can do it.
Oh, yeah, that is... Okay. Hold
Please,
on a
this
second.
guy's been telling me I need a different judge, and I've been trying to appeal something, and I haven't been able to.
What's up, ladies?
Okay, is the...
Please.
Hey, Miko.
Is the officer around?
Did you just call us ladies?
If she wants to do it,
I call everybody
we can
ladies.
have her do it.
We are very obviously men.
I almost called you guys eye ladies.
Please, Your
It's
Honor.
equivalent of saying
This
no,
guy
This is my
wants to
last day to
appeal-
appeal this.
I don't think that's true.
Alright,
I think
sorry, I
you-
can't hear you.
think
Everybody's
you're
loud. What?
fucked.
I was saying, I'm assuming it's equivalent
I
of
don't
saying, hey
think that's
guys.
true.
Yeah,
If
it's
this
just
judge
saying,
wants
hey,
to
guys.
rule on your appeal,
I could have called you guys eye ladies,
she
but
can
instead
do
I
it.
You
just said
extended
ladies.
it.
What the hell is an eye lady?
Eye ladies nuts across your forehead.
Yes.
He's
Then you're not a lady, are you?
I don't know what he's doing.
What?
I'm
not
Well,
gonna.
you can't say that.
do
James, you can't say
We're
that.
not gonna-
He wants to
yeah,
appeal
we're gonna move on
something.
from
I'm not
that.
gonna do it. But if
I
you want to
meant
do
more
it,
like
in the
gentleman
off-
and lady
Did you
type
guys think
thing.
I was funny? My joke?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Thank
What was
you.
the one we got?
that sounds like a great idea.
Got it.
Wait, can we not just do it here?
Do we have anyone waiting?
To be clear, I was.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is
ladies
waiting.
are upper class citizens,
I have one case
not
I'd like to bring
anything else.
afterwards. So
Okay, yeah. See, it's a different case though.
I'm waiting.
Okay, when did this?
I'm
person-
offended I was,
Please, please.
assumed my gender.
Your Honor, I'll have you know, I came in here last week trying to fight it because I could not find any lawyers or judges for the life of me.
Have legal representation or like?
I will self-represent.
Appealing something you need.
Yeah, I'm self-representing.
A room full of lawyers and the
I
security
don't
guard
care.
wants to self-represent.
I'm not gonna be the judge for this one.
I'll provide legal
That's all I'm
advice
saying.
for you.
Is it even something that we can hear here? Like, I don't know anything about what's going on.
Okay, his name is.
Prednat Corruptosaurus.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of Corruptosauri. He's a Prednot 107177. I believe he wants to argue Max Angel. Yeah, he's looking to appeal all of the charges that Max Angel hit him with on the 29th of October. I extended his. He came to me with a sob story. Oh, I can't find a judge. I can't find a lawyer. Please. So I extended it. I allowed him to argue it. If he was to actually get all those things, it looks like he did it, and now he's just here doing the same begging thing he did last
I tried.
time. Well, you failed, Prednot. Is Angel
I
even
was
around?
more than happy to just self-represent.
Yeah, it's fine, but the Angel wasn't around.
Yeah, but
and Freddy got fingered.
What? Wait, what? Why would he?
I got fired, Your Honor.
Oh yeah.
You said you just didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
For
to
good
find a different
reason.
judge.
I have a lot of good reasons.
Yeah, right. But I'm just saying, I found a different judge.
I'm telling. If she
So what are
wants
you
to do
actually?
it,
why is it look
What
like
are you
this?
actually
I don't
appealing
remember.
on this? Like, are you?
Is the font bigger now? Why is it?
Is there anything here that you're specifically trying to appeal?
No, I'm just arguing all of it.
Are you arguing for the sake of arguing, or are you actually like?
No, as in like I'm not
trying
guilty.
to appeal it. I get.
Like I did the no contest play, and so they said I can fight it in court, and for whatever reason I really struggled to attend the open courts. I don't know why. I always just happen to miss them, and this is like my last day to possibly fight this charge, and I am more than happy
I mean,
to
reading over all of
self-represent.
this, there is like 100%. We either need a DA or ADA that has knowledge of the situation, or we need the actual troopers that have knowledge of it.
Yeah, I don't have knowledge on it, and I'll fight it.
Is Max Angel on duty? Can someone find that out? Assistant.
1 sec.
Can Freddy not do it?
Freddy got fired.
What?
I got fired.
I didn't get fired.
He got
Uh,
suspended.
inactivity. He was suspended, and then 3 days later was fired.
Yeah.
Inactivity.
It's channel 5 for PD, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah,
With Yackle, yeah.
DOJ to PD.
Well, Your Honor, I haven't
Why don't
been
I
a
have Max
warrior
Angel?
for
Is there a
like 2
Max
months,
Angel currently on
so
duty?
does that mean I'm no longer a warrior at all?
Yeah.
Oh, work.
They said he's not on duty.
Did your bar license get suspended?
I have no fucking idea.
He wasn't
I
really
can
talked
check.
to about this. He just got.
What if you just hire him again as a DA?
You got a breakup text.
Mr. Prednot, are you if you file the appeal before the
Yes,
end
that's
of
what
your if you say that it's up today, if you file the appeal, we can still hear it later.
I don't know how to file it. I have not been able to get a lawyer.
We'll get a piece of paper and say that you're appealing the charges on record 15459 and put today's date on it and
Does
put your
anyone
signature on it
have a piece of paper?
and then give it to the court clerk.
Do I have? I don't think I do.
I guess
Okay.
no paper.
I have paper.
He's getting paper.
Oh, you're all set.
Can you tell me what thing it is I'm appealing?
15459.
Templates.
One 15459.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt your open court.
Oh,
well,
I just
Brett
say I
not
want to fight
disrupted
this,
it.
and I put the number.
Brett not disrupted it, not you.
Do I need to put anything else?
Just sign it with your name and put a date on it, and then hand it to the court clerk, and they'll get it filed for you.
Do you want me to give you the template for it?
Wait, am I missing 13? Why don't I have 13 here? Yeah.
Here you go.
And it just
Here's
on
the
words of
paper.
judge now.
Alright, let me look at
This
it.
is my intent to appeal.
Let me... 1 second.
Not much, yeah. Just some traffic tickets.
I got one to run out.
Wait, what does this do? Oh, I forgot I had these. That's right.
I think we just gotta raise your hand if you're interested.
Steer clear of judges for now.
I gotcha, I gotcha.
Yeah, it would suck if you lost your bar license.
All right, who's next? This is taking way too long. Brett not.
Peter Armstrong.
All right, Peter, come on. Sorry,
Just
Brett
fill that
not.
out and then give it back to me once it's properly submitted, alright?
Okay.
He wants to try to do a civil case against Kareem Saint.
I want to sue notorious cop killer Kareem Saint and snitch on him.
Jesus. Where is he?
I don't know. He was here earlier making fun of your hat, Your Honor, and then he left. So I figured he might come back.
Well, making fun of my hat is pretty much, that's when you're jealous.
Do you have his phone number, sir? We can't.
Well, no, I don't have his. No, he's been
They ain't
hunting me
trying to
down and
sue
stuff.
it.
Obviously, I don't have his.
You got representation?
Maybe.
No. Already got fired.
Didn't he still have his bar license? He said.
Oh, I have no idea.
Is his
I
name
have no
Freddie
fucking
Lawrence?
idea.
You also need to give Kareem you need to give him a chance to get a representation.
Do you want me to call him Kareem or no?
Sure. Why not?
My wife is in shambles.
Your wife?
My wife.
I'm sorry about that, Freddie. I didn't know you were
I
married.
was trying
Didn't know he
to
was
sue
married.
you in open
No,
court.
I'm not married, Joanna.
Now you have a wife.
Yep.
I don't
They're
have a
asking you
wife. I
to
said
appear.
my wife.
Peter Armstrong.
His life.
His life, Your Honor.
Exactly.
How could you know that's what he's saying for sure?
He just has a little accent.
I just confirmed it right now.
I don't know. I'm unconvinced. Is that guy in the red life jacket? Does he want to argue something? Who's that?
No affiliation, Your Honor.
Okay. Do we have someone else while we wait?
The lady with blue hair.
Blue hair. While we wait.
But we're still
I've
doing
got-
open court, so how much
I've
time
got
do you
kind
think
of a
you
wacky
need?
situation. I have
What's
my
your
weapons
name?
license. Elena Addison, state ID is 108414.
Elena, huh?
Nope.
Yep.
I wonder what the reasoning was for having 6-digit state IDs, because there's no way that we're going to have
That's
100,000
fine.
people
We'll just do others.
join the server.
So, my situation, I had my weapons license revoked in strange circumstances where everyone I talked to said my best recourse is to go to open court. This is the first chance I've had to go to open court.
What's this about?
She sounds familiar.
I had my weapons license revoked for something it shouldn't have been. I think technically I may be able to just go through the normal process for restoring it. I don't know when my last felony was, but like, it shouldn't have even been revoked in the first place because like the charge that was linked for the revocation, I specifically
6 days
negotiated.
Ago.
What?
Oh, I did talk to her about this.
Your last felony was 6 days ago.
Okay. The charge that was linked for the revocation, I specifically negotiated down the charges in my plea deal so that I would not get it revoked. And the revocation was done days after the arrest by someone not even involved.
What?
Yeah. Everyone I've spoken to has been perplexed by the matter, and
Do you know who arrested you?
I forget who arrested me in that incident. I know the license
was it Audrey Storm?
No, Storm was not involved in that incident at all.
Because Storm was the one who revoked it.
Yeah, she was not in that incident.
Okay, was it Brian O'Copnell?
Maybe. The incident that was linked in the revocation is a while ago now, and I got a concussion in it. But I do remember that I negotiated my charges down for the purpose of not losing my license.
Okay, let me take a look at this. Got a request for help from TagMed about an individual assaulting guards and then shot at Jack Burton. Jack Burton had radioed ASP that he had been shot, but beat the lady down. Are you the lady?
I'm the lady. For additional context, Burton was running after me as I was trying to leave the scene and repeatedly punching me. I only shot because he was about to knock me out, and
I remember talking about
I
this.
feared for my life.
Why
And
was he
that
doing
is-
that?
I don't remember the specific circumstances,
Okay.
but in the cells, I negotiated with the arresting officer to have the charge
Did I
reduced
represent her?
from aggravated battery to aggravated assault, no longer a felony, or at that time dropped to a misdemeanor, so that I would keep my weapons
I
license
represent her?
because
I
the
thought I
whole
helped her.
situation was all wacky.
If only I were the way you wanna. It sounds like a lot of corruption to me.
Because it sounds really familiar.
Okay, so here's the issue. On the summary, it says that you pled guilty to aggravated battery, but your actual charge is aggravated assault.
Huh?
So there's not even like a little thing here that says
Yeah,
like
didn't I
let's
subpoena that?
argue down. It just says you pled guilty to battery, but the actual charge here.
Why
that
do I
you're
remember
charged
seeing
with
this?
is
Like I
assault.
remember seeing this
So
charge.
someone didn't do the appropriate paperwork here. This is a huge
I subpoena
clerical
this?
error.
It sounds like it.
You shot at a cop and managed to plead down assault?
I'm pretty
Or
sure I
plead
was the
down
one.
battery?
At the time, Burden was TACMED, and he was running after me while I was unarmed and presented no threat and punched me
thought
to
you
the
shot
point I
him.
was about to fall down. It
remember
was
talking with
I
her
only
about
shot
this, but I don't
him
remember if I represented
when
her.
I was about to fall to the ground.
So
I'm like,
he
that's definitely accurate.
he was beating your ass.
Yes.
Did you argue this?
Yes. And I only pled guilty in the cells because, like, Burden had also dropped me on my head after he beat me down. And, like, I was recovering from that. And I didn't feel like fighting. So the negotiation to
I
the
feel like I
point
subpoenaed
where
this
it was
information.
dropped to a misdemeanor so I could keep my
Why do I feel
license,
like that?
at that point I was like, okay, fine.
Would you say her name was?
All right, hold on. Okay, that doesn't. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. There's no point in me getting into the nitty gritty here. If you pled guilty. This happened a long time ago. Yeah, I probably would have tried arguing these charges if he was constantly beating your ass and then you defended yourself. But that's neither here or there. The problem here is you were charged with assault, but according to the summary, you pled guilty to battery. And then Storm, who's not even relevant here, used this report as the reason as to why you lost your weapons license.
Long after the arrest even occurred.
Okay, let me see if I can find any notes in your profile that would give me any inkling as to why this happened.
Okay.
There's a giant stop giving plea deals for weapon felonies.
I have no idea what to make of that.
No, there's nothing here. Yeah, this is pretty cut and dry to me. Storm revoked your weapons license for a misdemeanor, which is not why you revoked someone's weapons license. Does it matter that it was aggravated? I don't think so.
Nope.
As far as I'm aware, it does not matter, no.
Believe you are correct. I'm just gonna give you your weapons license back. No charge. I'll leave a little note in your profile.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. No problem.
Is
You're
there
looking a
anything
little
else?
tired. You might want to take a nap.
What does he keep saying?
Well, you tell me. Is there anything else?
No, I don't believe so. I appreciate the help.
I would have liked to ask her some questions if you would allow, Your Honor.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, Freddie.
All right, the only person on the list left is Peter Armstrong. Does anybody have any cases they want to bring to his honor?
Yes, me
I thought,
please.
yeah. One of the lawyers said something.
All right.
Go make the rounds again. Get some names.
Sounds good.
I think this. Oh, are you the guy who pleads some stupid shit?
Oopsie daisy, Your Honor. I didn't do anything wrong.
Right. Do I have the wrong guy, or are you the one who pleads something
All right,
stupid?
Liz,
and then
what's
I
tell
think
you
it
to
was
steal
me,
it?
Your Honor.
restraining
It's the one where they all noitate against my records.
You-
and it's oopsie daisy.
For you or for
Yeah.
For a client.
Did you ever get anything out of that?
No, because it turns out I was very drunk.
Well, I should call her and see if she's around.
So
I have a case anyway, Your Honor.
When were you drunk? When you pleaded, or when you found out that little misconduct might have happened?
I don't know, when I was pleading oopsie daisy.
I also help
All right, that's your name.
that doesn't mean guilty.
Alright, that makes it worse.
That make who's telling you that that's fine because you were drunk?
I'm here to try and get my calling license back.
I had a dream.
Ooh, sounds good. Okay.
What?
Yes.
You had a dream?
I had a dream.
That's not what I asked.
I was following Calypso's North Star base, and then out of nowhere, a dream. And in
I'm
that
sorry.
dream, I was
You need to
Whistle
stop
right
talking right
now.
now. Who told you it was okay what cops did to you because you were drunk when you pled oopsie daisies?
a lawyer. I can't remember his name.
The lawyer's wrong.
Incredibly wrong.
Telling you that lawyer is wrong. If you plead oopsie daisies, a cop can't take that as a guilty plea. Even.
Honestly,
Okay, what's your name?
Captain James Henderson.
You got.
My
are you gonna-
pleasure.
Are you? What are you doing
Who's
here,
that mask? That's
James?
horrifying.
Oh, I'll make them my weapon license back.
Oh, okay. What's your full name? I'm sorry. You're hard to understand. Are you drunk?
I'm drunk, yes, but I'll just show you my ID, my good friend.
Come outside.
We're not friends.
Oh, easy will. I remember that time in Barbados, mate. It was me and you.
This guy's insane. I have been to Barbados. It's possible that was me. Okay, you got your. You're here for your weapons license.
Yes.
Are you insane? You got it revoked 2 days ago.
Yes, but Your Honor, it was illegally seized.
Okay, all right. This says you got hit with a violent felony.
Hey, now, Your Honor, I can explain that.
Hold on. Let me get this up. Revoked by Arthur Sharp because of 17882.
I have no idea what
And aggravated battery. So please tell, how is this weapons license of yours illegally removed when I'm seeing, because you pled oopsie daisy? Like, what is it? Why does it say guilty in parentheses? Who's doing this? Can someone get Arthur Sharp here?
Why is this saying guilty in parentheses?
How is
That's
oopsie daisy's guilty?
Wait, didn't we deal with this before?
A lawyer told him it was fine that cops are doing that.
What?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, okay, hold on.
I'm pretty sure that was
Who
me.
cares what a lawyer says anyway?
Oh yeah, lawyer.
No, I mean, hold on. That came out a bit wrong. I don't mean, who cares what lawyers say about anything. I'm just saying, why would the lawyer saying that dictate what the cops do?
Because he doesn't know. He thinks lawyers are smart. That's the problem. Freddie, can you try to? No, not Freddie. You're fired.
What?
Assistant, can
Freddie's
you try?
fired?
No, Freddie got fired.
Freddie
We'll
got
deal with that.
fired.
We'll deal with that.
Was I the one who did all this?
No. Why did
Was I
Freddie
the
get
one
fired?
that? Oh my fuck.
Eric fired him
was.
because of inactivity.
I
don't like it either, but what do you want me to do? Just hire him back and go over Eric? I was thinking about doing that. To be honest.
I'm hiring you back, Freddie.
I was waiting to.
All right, let the record show. It was Carrot Top that went over the DA's office, not me. Is Arthur Sharp?
I would like to officially apply for the position of district attorney, basically.
Well, hold on. I'm hiring you as ADA again.
All right. Well, this is my notice for employment for the DA, basically. Make me DA, probably.
Okay, one thing at a time, please. Assistant, can you get a hold of Arthur Sharp?
1 second.
I feel like I remember this
I
one
think
too.
we should have a chat with
Was
our
I the
new
one-
ADA about cops doing this shit, because this is insane.
No,
People
oopsie
think it's
Wait,
okay.
Arthur Sharp is the ADA.
No, he's the trooper.
I'm saying we should have a chat with the new ADA, Freddie, about what cops are doing to this man.
Your Honor, every single case I plead oopsie daisy.
No, that should not be taken as I plead guilty. You're
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure I said that's good
completely
enough, right? You can
ridiculous.
just, yeah, sure, just whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, right?
While we're waiting on that, though, why do you think your weapons license was taken illegally?
I feel like I remember this
Well,
one.
Your Honor, you see, what I did is
This was recent,
I
too,
towed a
right?
boat onto the back of a tow truck,
Uh-huh.
and then I manned it with the crew, and I was the captain.
Okay.
And we were driving around the city, right? And we went to EMS headquarters, and we all had flare guns, and I ordered a broadside, mate, against the EMS headquarters. So we all fired our flares, and they took my flare gun, and now I don't have a cannon, mate. I can't shoot at anyone anymore.
Yes, that is correct, because you were attacking people with it.
No, I only broadsided them. It's okay.
Or is it towards a crowd?
No, it was just towards like the windows.
Okay, here's the thing. While you pled oopsie daisies, that doesn't mean what you did or what you were charged with is negated until you figure out, I mean, according to this, oopsie daisy means guilty. But if the cop charged you with aggravated battery, that is a violent felony. They can take your weapons license.
I even told the cop what
You
to
would
do
have
here.
to
I remember this
argue
one.
that
I said, yeah, just
charge,
put oopsie daisy and then
and
like
that is
parentheses
how you
guilty.
could potentially get your weapons license back.
Oh fuck, that was me. That was entirely me.
Oops. So
oopsie daisy. Oops, that was entirely
Because They
me.
charged you with a violent felony. They took your weapons license. That's all above board. Having oopsie daisies in parentheses say guilty that's the issue I have. But
That was
that's
definitely
not,
me.
I'm not going to give you your weapons license.
All right,
back
didn't we
because you
have to
captured
reverse one in the past though because of this? Didn't they do this time before?
This guy has
Yeah, he only
the
pleads
only-
oopsie daisy, and in the past he got a guilty too, and then we had
And
to
most of the
undo
cops
something.
take that as guilty. I thought we handled this, but a lawyer said that it was fine, and that's
Yeah,
caused
but
That
What a
caused him to
lawyer
stop
says doesn't
arguing it.
matter.
Right, he does, but he doesn't know that he thinks lawyers are smart, Carrot Top. You're not quite grasping what the normal
Hey,
person
now,
thinks.
Mr. Henderson.
That was definitely me.
Captain Henderson.
Hey there, Captain Henderson. Did you have a lawyer
Try
in
to
the
call the
cells
cop
with
and he'll
you?
answer.
All right.
No.
We'll have to talk to Freddie about that after. All right.
Oh, wait,
it
no, he
seems
did?
like your weapons
That
license
wasn't me?
was taken. It was perfectly reasonable to remove your weapons license. However, we'll look into these cops that are just. I can't believe what they're doing to you. Sir.
Never mind. Maybe that wasn't me. Okay.
Hey, son. As an apology, can I have special dispensation to own a cannon?
No.
What about a galleon?
There's
Isn't
actually
that just a cannon?
so regarding
or
the
a
Second
gun?
Amendment, there was
Oh, that's just a ship with lots of cannons.
there was only like one thing.
Not a loophole. Denied. No
You're
more
un-
questions. You're
You're not
hey,
allowed to fire
you-
gun,
sir,
cannons
don't get me wrong. You've been getting fucked
near
by
a
the
port
cops.
city because ships could think they're under
But I'm
attack.
not giving
That's
you
one
no
of the
special
very,
privileges.
very few
I like going to jail
amendments
because I get
that
free grilled cheese.
regulates gun control.
All right, get him out. Next.
Liz
Your Honor,
Bajek.
I see
All right.
know what this weapon say.
Okay.
His
What do we
fucking license wasn't revoked.
I believe it's it's up
This
to them,
was-
right?
Well, this was like a felony involving towing a boat, right?
The cop doesn't have to do it, right? It's just whether
I
they
know,
want
it's not
to.
mandatory.
It's not mandatory.
I guess you got lucky.
Wait, did you grant him the weapon
Excellent.
license or not?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Okay, let me get sure.
Thank you very much, all these sailor people. Have a good day.
Okay, Liz, right?
Yeah.
What can I
have a-
help you with?
I have a client that was hoping to get a restraining order versus Layla May.
What's your client's name?
Virginia Peterson.
She wants a restraining order on who?
Layla May.
Why?
Apparently she's been being harassed and being sent threatening text messages, which I can send to you if you'd like.
Sure. Layla May?
Yes. Can I have your number?
Here's my card.
Okay.
He should be on the way. If I mean, he told the court clerk that he'd be 10 minutes. That was like 10 minutes ago.
Wait, how do you spell his name? Or is it Grimmer? And, yeah, cool.
So, Freddie, next time put in an LOA if you're going to be gone for a while, all right, bud?
Wouldn't I get murdered in Hood Court?
Oh, what? Can I put in a wet Boeto, by the way?
I think they're gonna murder me in Hood.
I mean, if you know you're going somewhere.
I mean,
Collective.
yeah.
A little bit of a
I can-
Boeto, by the way.
I can read out the.
I can't
I guess
understand
you're
what
the
Freddie is
lawyer,
saying.
so you know, I'll do what you say. You're the lawyer. Like, you know better, probably.
I can read out
no
the
I mean, he really
text
wanted to
messages as
take
well
us
if that
to
would
Hood
help.
Court when the cops didn't want him to. So I don't.
Did you send me whatever?
Yeah, did you not get it?
Give me a sec.
But yeah, I'll do
I'm
it.
gonna be honest, Your Honor, I don't really see the
called back
difference.
earlier and said for you to
Oh, that's right.
defend it, whatever.
Well, what about
please.
after we do court here?
Was
Then
it
we can,
put a stick up your ass because he's not showing up?
All right.
like I said, you're the lawyer. I'll do whatever you say.
Who wanted to sue Kareem?
That is Peter Armstrong, Your Honor.
Yep.
Ooh. Peter, Kareem's not coming. He says to shove it up your ass.
Does that mean my client wins by default, Your Honor?
No. It means you gotta. We'll have to do a little more officially if he's not coming. But he does need time to get representation. Who's that next to you, Peter?
My lawyer, Soggy Bogwitch.
Soggle.
That's your.
Oh,
That's her. That their legal name is Soggy Bogwitch?
That's not the legal name. There's no way.
I think it's Soggle Bogwitch. Sorry.
I don't think
Soggy's more of a
not...
descriptor.
You gotta serve Kareem. You gotta serve him.
Yeah, you gotta serve him and take picture proof of it.
What do I serve him?
That is being sued.
But what do I serve him?
What?
Give it like a piece of paper.
Yeah, paper.
Saying, hey, we're suing you for whatever.
That's it.
Or better yet, get a sworn officer.
There should have some details to it.
I don't need like a notary or anything.
No, we don't really do notary. Just get witnesses and
Give
take
him a
pics
piece of
of it.
paper
I don't know.
that says I'm suing you, and that is enough.
No. Be more descriptive than that.
Then tell me exactly what it fucking
I'm
needs
not
to
gonna
say.
I'm not gonna do your job for you.
What does it have to say on the paper?
I don't know. Why don't you ask Liz?
What was it?
Why would she ask Liz?
Why would I ask Liz?
Does everything go through the PDO?
Your Honor, this is Kareem's lawyer. I don't know if asking him is the best idea. And he wasn't going to say that either, but he told me earlier, so I already knew.
Well, no, I'm also suing Kareem, but I got his okay to sue him.
You're suing Kareem and also his lawyer.
I don't want to be hunted down.
What the?
Wait, hold on. You're his lawyer. Okay, why the hell is Kareem
Well,
not
if
showing
Liz
up?
is also if Liz is suing Kareem, then he can help you. He's probably already served him.
He told me earlier that he's representing Kareem.
I'm also representing him, yeah, for another matter. I'm sure you guys know about the matter, so I'm sure a lot of people don't. So
I have no idea what you're talking about. Can we speed this up?
So you want me to give him a piece of paper that says he's being sued?
Yeah.
Along with other stuff that someone else will tell you about.
Why can't you tell me about it?
Why he's being sued? What he's
I don't
being
want to go
sued
through everything you
for.
gotta say in it.
I've sued a lot of people. You gotta have like the name of the person suing, and then the person who you're suing, and then like your statement of claim, and then the fucking damages, and then how they can contact you, basically.
Oh yeah, phone number. Write down the phone numbers. That's important.
Yep.
I've sued a lot of people. What you wanna?
And why'd you get fired?
I don't know. You wanna? What is
Activity,
suspicious? Right
apparently.
after I sued you, I got fired.
If he told Your Honors, if he told the court to just fuck themselves, then why don't we win by default? He's not going to show up even if I serve him.
Well, because he's not being ordered to show up to the open court.
Yeah, we
He's got
could
no
order him.
notice of.
We could order him.
Well, do you want to order him, or do you need me to?
Should we just?
No,
you
just...
wouldn't do that.
Couldn't I just call him on the phone?
would you like
Yeah.
the motion for?
But he
be
needs
court
to.
order?
All right, hold on.
I mean, if
You
he
want me to
has his
just call him?
lawyer,
I'll call him.
if Liz is gonna be his lawyer, I guess if we're ready to go, we can order him to come to court.
All right, I'm calling him.
We can do that. I mean, I can do that. I'm sorry, Liz. What are you doing here again?
I was here for a restraining order. Did you get the text messages?
You sent him to the wrong person.
I sent them to Yakko and you.
Yeah, things go quick.
Silas Grimmer, right?
Oh, we're in a group chat.
Well,
Yeah.
so that way you can both get it.
You cannot. Oh my goodness! I don't know what are these texts from?
Layla May.
How do we know that?
That's fair. I should have asked her to get the.
Is it the
number.
L? L must
yeah.
be Layla May, huh?
Yeah, there was a matter. There was a conflict that had happened recently between them, and so that is on record as well. As I believe they're both charged for it.
Hey, Kareem. Look, Kareem. I am here. We're all here. Apparently, someone's trying to sue you, and apparently your lawyer's here too.
Okay, but can I finish Saints Court?
Saints Court? Where's?
Yes.
No, we're having open court.
Yeah, but
That trumps Saints Court.
we literally have cops on stand right now.
Yeah, but that trump. No, but we trump Saints Court.
Where is Saints Court? Oh, there.
Oh yeah, where's Saints Court? We'll all go there.
Okay, Property Street, like like on the side of Property Street, it's that church.
Should we really all
my
go
bad
there?
on my part. I forgot to.
I'll
tell
go
her to
there.
I don't think we
send
should
me
go there.
the number.
It's literally Saints Court.
There. Okay, look. Do you intend to show up to court? To
Wait
fight
a
these
minute, you're
charges,
hosting
period?
Saints Court while we're doing open court?
Yeah, wait, you're
What's that
poaching our
about?
people that would. You're poaching attendances, people.
We gotta schedule these a bit better here.
Wait, yeah, what the hell? How are you gonna do Saints Court when we're doing an open court?
Your Honor, he was here when you started open court, so he did that on purpose.
So you
I bet.
knew we were doing
here when
open.
we started open court?
Yeah, I've got a picture of him in the courtroom. I could prove it.
You're telling me cops came to that instead of this?
Cops? I think he's saying he kidnapped cops.
Oh, then call the.
Don't like
Are the cops there against their will, or did they literally just show up?
They literally just showed up. Like
No shot they came there instead of open court. What the hell is this?
officers, can you please tell the judge, Judge Yackel, that you guys are not here against your will? They're interrupting your will.
Hey,
They're interrupting
okay.
Saints Court.
Pause. Why are you guys all at Saints Court instead of open court when there's an open court?
Because I'm going to open trial. Yeah, go on, put on trial.
For what?
Cringe. For what? One count of disrespect, one count of cringe, and one count of apparently not being funny.
All right, well, how many people do you guys have watching your open court, huh?
Like 15?
We got 1, 2,
I don't
3,
buy
4,
that.
5,
They're
6,
lying.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey.
Hey.
What the hell? Why don't you guys just all come to open court?
Hey, why don't you two focus on your own open court and leave us alone?
Is that Riggs?
Who said that?
What the hell is up
Fuck
with
you,
Riggs,
Riggs.
over
Fuck
here?
you, Riggs. Fuck you, Riggs.
Kareem,
Hey,
you
fuck
need to
you,
show up
Riggs.
here. We might. We
can
make
talk to
summary
Riggs however I want.
judgment your thing.
Fuck you,
We're gonna-
Riggs. I can
we
talk
may
to
do
you.
a
I can
summary
talk to
judgment
John.
then.
You call him John. You said John.
Hey, back up, you fucking cops.
Is
all right, you
Kaminsky over
pigs?
there
Back
too?
the fuck up. Know your fucking place. I don't want to hear
What
it.
happened to Kaminsky? All right, hang up. We're wasting so many time.
All
We're
right.
wasting so much time. All right, Peter, if you want, you can go to their court. Maybe you could settle it with him there. If it doesn't work out, we'll give him a
remember
court
you.
order to come here.
Oh,
All right.
The cops there are not in handcuffs, right? Like,
I don't
As
know.
far they seem
said they're
very.
not.
It seems like they're having a great time. You know what?
Your
Everyone doesn't ever. I want everyone to just go there.
Your honors,
We should all just go there.
where is it?
Yeah, you said a church?
Property Street?
Church on property?
All right, so you're
Or was it
recommending
prosperity?
that I take my client there instead of here?
Well, hold on. We're
You
not.
can do
We're
whatever
not
you
telling
want.
you to do anything.
Well, but
We are
That's
not
where Kareem
responsible
is.
for
Kareem
anything
is
that may
doing
happen
whatever
if you
the
go
fuck
there.
Saints Court is.
It's either go to Saints Court or write a thing that you don't know what it needs to
Right,
say, right?
right.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go to Saints Court then.
Hold
All
on.
right.
We never said we don't know what needs to be said.
that's
you guys
Twist
don't
our
know
rules.
You
what it
said
needs to
figure
say.
it out. I know what it is.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
what
not
is
gonna
it?
give the
What does it need to
entire
say?
document in the middle of
You
open
tell
court.
me. You write down what who's suing him. He's being sued. Say why he's being sued.
Who's suing him? What
Wait,
he's
I thought this guy was that
suing.
guy.
Phone
Are they two
numbers.
different people?
No,
Phone
okay,
numbers.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll fucking tell you. I'll tell
Why
you.
is why
It is
is he
sound
being
like each
sued
other.
and what is he being sued for?
Okay, here's what you do.
You guys don't know what it needs to say at all, do you?
Okay, when you do an intent to sue, you have to ensure you tell them what situation you're suing for. You have to list the damages you're suing for, how much of each damage you're suing for. You need to list your availabilities. You need to make sure you have your name, your client's
Probably should be doing
name,
that myself.
any of that info, any
All right.
case record it might pertain to if you know it. You also have to make sure that you are putting your phone numbers so they can contact you and a reason for the suit.
Okay. All right. I'll have my client drafted up immediately.
Yep.
If they weren't doing Saints Court, we could have just ordered.
I
him
can't
down
believe they're
here.
doing I said we go down there,
Your Honor,
Silas.
can I give you this picture?
I don't give 10 shits about what they're doing. What is the picture involved with whatever?
Yeah, it's to prove that he was here when you were doing open court and he decided to do Saints Court instead.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what? I bet I inspired him to do it himself. You know what? That's my bad.
Silas, I say we nut
I'm a
up and
little
go
too
down there.
Inspirational. No, I'm not going down there.
Why not?
Because there's people who are waiting here.
Wait, how many more people are left?
We got Liz and we got Sunflower Rose.
We're waiting.
Oh shit! All right, never mind.
You just can you guys make the rounds, please? There's people waiting that want to do stuff and they're not on the list. We got to make the rounds.
Okay.
Do we do restraining orders?
I mean, we can. I'm gonna be honest. My opinion, those two people need a restraining order from each other.
Oh, you know about this.
Yeah, I thought you.
No, we're not going to the
you
same
had,
sport right now.
The thing you needed to do.
We got people here.
Okay.
I mean, there's a number of things I'd like.
I can read the text messages.
This person's very aggressive, but am I
confess.
supposed to believe that this is
Layla?
There was a criminal conflict between them very recently that would be on record.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't heard if that was scheduled yet.
Carrot Top, you know about these two?
Yeah, they tried to kill each other, I guess. I think Layla got charged for attempted murder of attempted second degree of Virginia Peterson, and then no, attempted first, I think, and then
attempted first degree,
and then
Henry Bird. Okay.
Virginia Peterson apparently got charged with like attempted second degree of Layla.
Yep.
It's a two-way.
I think they both. I looked at that case. They both need a restraining order from each other. It needs to be a dual restraining order or some shit.
So they both get in trouble.
They just need to stay away from each. Yeah.
That's kind of bullshit.
I think that would be amenable, just that these text messages are very harassatory in nature.
Hi, Jacob.
Yeah, but we're seeing one conversation out of potentially like.
From a while back.
You can't just share one conversation here.
Okay. What's your last
But
name?
I also don't know who the fuck's I don't know who the fuck this is.
True. I should have asked for them to get the number in a way that could be seen for that. But
Gotcha. You'll be after Mr. Bird.
All right. Thank you.
She seemed to be very concerned about being hunted by her and the Saints in general.
Right, but if she's also doing the hunting.
Virginia Peterson? No, she's been expunged. She's or at least she had been expunged and hadn't committed a crime for a very long period of time.
So you could just approve hers, and then Layla could also apply for one against her later if she wants.
Well, I was gonna think about it, but according to Carrot Top, these two just hate each other and they're violent against each other. You want to do a two-way restraining order?
I think she would be amenable to that. Yeah.
So if anyone breaks it, they're both fucked. That's how that would work.
Yep.
Yeah, they could figure it out like human beings, or both get in trouble.
That's okay with you, Liz?
I believe that'd be okay over. Yeah, it would be like a
all right,
mutual
fine,
no
fuck
contact.
it.
Okay, and as well as a mutual stay away. Is there a certain degree of space that should be giving each other, like a 100 feet or something? Or I don't know exactly.
Probably not to get too. Yeah, sure. And then you also put in the injunctions can ban or order and injunctions.
Shit. How long do we want? What do you think?
30-day
How
period
far away
seems-
do they have to be?
I don't know how far they gotta be.
Well, then how is it gonna? What kind of court order
It's
is
up to
that?
you. I don't know how far you think they need to be.
I don't know.
I think most restraining orders are usually like about 100 feet, something like that.
That's pretty far.
50 feet would be better.
Let's go with 50. Let's go with 50.
All right.
The big 5-0. Hope they have their rulers.
Do you want to go to Hood Court or do you want to stay here?
No, I don't have a reason to stay here unless we're suing Kareem. So I guess.
Well, let's
I
go
guess,
then.
yeah.
We'll have to drive.
Oh, I don't have a car. Yeah, I'm just thinking about all those streets that I really wish were
All right, is that it, Liz?
Yep.
All right, well, we'll take care of it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next.
That'll be Sunflower Rose.
Let me see.
What about the guy in the red life jacket?
Oh,
She had to step
said,
away for a moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
She's on her way
Amber
back.
Bird then?
Sorry, I
the
didn't
man
see you
in
there.
red is here for
Were you wanting to help out with the
I
case?
just woke
up. What was that?
Were you wanting to help out with that?
I'm not
That was pretty
sure.
straightforward for a shooting order, but
Just add him to the list.
I was wondering if you
Mr.
wanted
Bird?
a shadow.
yeah, absolutely.
So I could learn and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'd be happy to have you on.
I'd be willing to help you with, well, I don't know how much help I would be, but I would be willing to,
What's
like,
going on over there, Trooper?
look over paperwork and stuff so I could kind of get that.
Okay.
By the way, Willow did great last night after you left, Liz.
Yep.
She did. What'd she do?
She
your full
helped
name,
greatly, and
Mr. Bird?
also when I had to recuse myself, she was like, "Yep,
right,
that's
how can I help
perfectly reasonable," and she could articulate why, and it was great.
What happened exactly?
To be fair, that clown was very, she sounded like she did not need legal help. She sounded like she knew everything.
And she was wrong about it all, which makes it that much better.
Okay, what?
Was it
Do you
Bubbles?
know what?
It was
No.
Tubbies or something.
Who arrested
Wasn't
you?
Toodles? Tubbies?
No,
Don't
but
think
I
I'm
have
Teddies?
the number
It was something with a T.
Oh, perfect.
I don't remember what her name
What
is,
is
but
it?
she posted on Live Invader saying this legal guy sucks, but the assistants are fine.
Oh, did she? Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but it was last night, so it's probably not possible.
Okay.
She got really upsetty spaghetti that I recused myself after I warned
Yeah.
her not to lie to me, and that if she kept doing it, I was going to recuse myself.
Yeah. It's almost like you did what you said you were going to do.
I haven't heard back.
What did you do
Crazy.
exactly?
About that.
She was
She
telling
was
us
basically-
bullshit stories.
I'll give you
Yeah,
a
she was
form
basically
about
gaslighting herself into saying that she didn't do what she did do.
Yeah, we can't get into specifics because
You can. I'm part of
she,
your firm.
yeah, but she pled no contest.
And still, when
I recused myself.
Oh, and
Yeah, she pled no contest, even though she very obviously did that. So
Okay, Evan
it would
Kaufman.
have been easier for her if she just did no good. If she just did a guilty plea and then time served.
No,
but
you were arrested.
she
processed
has
by
some sort
Evan
of pride that she has to be right.
Okay. Yeah.
She was trying to argue that the police don't have probable cause to have a license
And,
plate read on a vehicle that
You know
she
what
was
you
on.
were arrested for?
Yeah.
Aggravated trespass.
For a license plate on a vehicle? What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They didn't-
something,
they didn't
something
have,
in plain
uh,
sight.
Yeah, they didn't have permission to read the license plate
He's Costa
that she was
around?
on.
He's probably
Of,
at the
of
goddamn.
the stolen motorcycle
That she was on and following the police car with.
Thank
that
you.
we even witnessed her on at one
Fred, are
point.
you reading this?
She asked if we wanted the fucking motorcycle.
So I have seen arguments about that, about whether or not plate readers are, acceptable because
Mhm.
they're kind of just like scanning at random. So is it really reasonable suspicion in that case? But it's really
That's
easy
this guy.
to-
That's this guy. He has the answer for it. He's a numbers guy.
Date?
What?
Do you want to? What do you think you can argue this
The,
without
the
Costa
road
or what?
tax thing.
Basically,
Remember earlier you were like, hey, because they pay taxes, then that means on the road that blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, sovereign citizens are idiots. Because you agree to pay sales tax, you agree to fund the
Okay,
streets
Mr.
to drive
Burke, why
on.
do you think
There
this
you go. If
wasn't
you use them, you
aggravated
are subject to
trespassing? What
those
is your
laws.
argument?
Yeah, she was mad. She got
He's
plate
right.
red.
That's how the state argues it.
So
essentially, you can travel all you want down a street or a road. Like a sidewalk, it's not included, but if it's a paved highway that motor vehicles travel on, everybody pays into, and if you're going to be traveling down that road, you're subject to those rules and laws and regulations. It's your choice. You don't have to travel down them.
Well, I think the
In a
argument,
motor vehicle.
the argument would be whether or not plate readers by police are legal or not, right? Because
what
they need
lawful
to have
order were
reasonable
you given?
suspicion in order to be able to do things.
In view, they're allowed to
It's
use it.
plain view.
But
I
to
mean,
run something,
you don't technically need
Yeah.
a plate
I don't
reader
need
to be able to see the plate and put it on a reader and then be like, I wonder what this is,
So I know if a vehicle is parked and it's legally parked. There's no police are not allowed to just check the plate for if it's stolen.
Well, Liz, you have to understand that this person was following a cop car for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
And that was the officer.
Yeah, they were following the cop car.
And that he'll
Well, then, yeah, that's.
And the door says
Yeah, like chasing them around the city, following them.
Yeah,
so it can open.
like borderline stalking charge following.
Move towards the
Okay,
lights,
never mind. I don't think. I was trying to play devil's advocate, but yeah, no.
Yeah, I know. I could.
I know what you're saying.
But even still,
it's weird.
Well, that's
plain view.
And it's think of it like a jury selection,
My
right? You
understanding
can, as
is,
a lawyer, you can kick out a jury member for having brown shoes. You don't need a logical reason. If you can articulate any reason, that's
will
enough.
Be charged with aggravated trespassing. I think they said that. when I
So
was
my
already
argument
in
to the client
garage,
in the
when
cells
I
was
had
like,
already-
that officer literally could have said, I like
I
that
didn't
bike.
really have a
I'm
chance to,
gonna
like,
check the plate on it so I
follow
can
that
see
new
what kind of bike it
order.
is because I want to buy one.
I really had no intention of being a criminal.
I've heard about like jury stacking and whatnot, but wasn't aware that was done too often.
I forget the exact word when you
I mean,
kick somebody off
you
the
told
jury
me he told you
selection.
to move
I should
away
know
from
it.
the door. You took that as I'm
I
going
remember
in.
it. What was it?
I moved away.
It was a Latin term.
I did move away.
By
Remember,
going inside the garage.
one of the lawyers tried to use that against the judge
I was
because
asked
he
to
made a
move
motion
2
to disqualify,
times.
which was denied.
So the first
So he tried
time-
to use that on the judge.
So the door opens
Starts with
out.
E,
Yeah,
which-
it was
opens
Maxwell
towards the
tried to do that,
road.
right?
Yeah, I know
So-
RPD's garage.
So I moved
Parent
away
Pretoria,
towards
then.
the road.
Yes, I believe
and
that
then
one.
the door opened, and then I was given
What is it
another
called?
lawful order.
Something like
It was like
peremptory?
my back.
Peremptory.
Peremptory. Yes, yes,
Peremptory.
peremptory.
Garage.
I knew it, I just couldn't remember what it was.
And they were in between my way.
Yeah, I just remembered it was a
being
fucking
told
word
to
I could
back
never
away.
understand.
From the door,
Yeah,
I
just for cause is the
turned around.
main thing. Doesn't really
So
matter.
you got closer to the
cause.
door.
Yeah,
It's
they don't
basically
need
next.
reasonable
No.
suspicion.
Exactly.
I went all the way in the garage. I was
Plus,
further
you know,
from
we
the door.
recused
You
ourselves.
have
We
to
kept
get
lying
close
about
to the
everything.
door to get inside
They
the
could go
garage.
Literally, it was like trying to
Exactly.
gaslight us into believing her lie when literally
Yeah, my
earlier that day we saw her on that
understanding was
motorcycle.
I was expected to be out of the range of
I mean,
motion
even
of
if
the door.
a cop wants to
I was
drive down
where
the
motorcycle
street
was.
and run every plate down that street, they're
Where
allowed
I
to.
was at the time
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
second lawful
It doesn't
Because they're
matter.
in
They
a
can say
public spot.
I'm
I
running
would
warrants.
still be
I'm
too
looking for a
close.
warranted
I
subject.
felt kind of cornered
that's
by the
fair.
bicycle
It's plain view.
or the motorcycle to.
It's
turn
because they're
around.
like in a
It's not
public zone,
private.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
we
public. You have no right to privacy at that point.
It's
There's a
alright,
reason why you
Joanna,
have the
I got
number.
this.
So if I
It's
hit
why people can
somebody,
record one another in public.
Oh well, when you were
There
talking
was-
about
there
the
was some of that.
motorcycle, you said it was just a widow motorcycle. So how come you
I
couldn't
can
just
report
walk
somebody's
up on
license
it?
plate. So why not?
Mhm.
I remember doing some research on this. There,
For the most part, it was
I believe in
because
every state,
I'm
plate readers
comparing it
are
to the
allowed,
big car
but some
that
states
I saw going
regulate
across,
what they
which is
can be
why I
used
was
for.
over
Like they
there.
can only be looked up
That's why we
for
get
certain
that
reasons.
Oh, I'm
Sort of
glad
thing.
you brought up a car. Was there perhaps a big car
No, I
behind
mean,
this
that's-
motorcycle?
A good enough reason is if they're fault.
Carol v. United States would
Don't
cover part of that, the warrantless search of a
really-
car.
It's so vague.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The arresting
The,
officer was
the issue
riding a
is there is
motorcycle,
case law. I don't know if it's
and
necessarily
I couldn't go
Carol,
around it
but there is
because the
case
front
law
wheel was kinda-
that
it
you
was
have
in
no
between my
expectation
legs.
of privacy in a vehicle,
So
When you're in
I
public,
felt
you
like
can't.
when I was given the order to move,
and that can
we just
possibly
complying
extend
with
to
it
even
and,
mobile
like, the
homes,
best
even if they're
ability.
not
Right.
currently mobile.
I think okay.
I've
I've heard enough.
I guess that was a state ruling. So
State, what do you think?
Domicile's hard.
Well,
to argue.
sounds right to
usually
me.
some
He's
form of
guilty.
reasonable
He's
suspicion
pretty
for
much admitted to going
them
in
to
there,
run
basically.
the plate of a parked vehicle.
And
It all depends on
unfortunately,
jurisdiction.
Yeah.
unfortunately, Mr. Costa
And
ain't
as
here
far as
to
I'm
like
aware,
say what he did
There
or
have been no
nothing,
rulings
so
here
have the
saying
right
that
to
they
face my
couldn't do that,
abuser.
so I would assume that they
if
would be able to.
if the judges here in the court would like to
Comes down to reasonable expectation. A reasonable person
remember being
would
case
think
law.
not
Not
exactly
the
this
police
image,
can
what
and
this
will
guy's
search
wanting,
for bad
fight the
subjects
case when
by
Costa
any means
is
that way.
here
You
and do
know,
a formal
public
appeal
information. It's out
instead
there.
of,
It's not like they're doing
open
anything
court.
illegal to obtain
I
that
would be
information.
amenable to that.
It's right there.
Is that good for you, Mr. Bird?
Yeah, the only The
It's like saying,
only
like,
argument is that
will it change
the
anything?
police are using their powers to find that out,
I did
but
already
it's not a very
Oh, then
good
what the
argument.
hell?
I told you that already.
Why would you
Cross the
why
line when
would
they
you
use it
wanna
for personal
argue-
use,
Never mind.
or they don't have
All
a
right, Mr.
legal
Mooney.
use.
Get out of here.
Well, I'll give you a good example.
You'll
right?
argue this
So,
at your appeal.
back home in
Have a
Boston,
great
my
day.
father was a police officer,
Get a water.
and he
I have no idea.
they used to have
I
computers
appreciate
to
it,
be able to
Jonah.
look up
Next.
different plates.
Has Sunflower
And
Rose
you would-
returned?
Eventually, they changed the system, so you would have to log
No.
in so they could see.
She's
who was
she's
checking
she's
the
still on her
plates.
way back. Sorry.
They
You don't think she went to the Saints
before that time,
court, do you?
you didn't have
Oh,
to,
man.
Oh,
so they
fuck.
kept one computer running so anybody could check it at any time.
Who's this?
This is Jacob Tender.
Yeah,
Oh, I think she's running in right now.
Can I talk to him?
Do I need to use this damn
so they
microphone?
couldn't see who was checking
Regarding
plates.
No, I hear you fine. What are you doing here, Jacob?
Smart.
Sure. Let me.
I thought
I
this
just,
was Mr. Cardoza.
Wait, what's your name?
My name's Jacob Tender.
Ender.
I had a brother.
Honestly, I'm not
that
really
looked like me
sure.
named Mateo a while back.
I know this isn't your office, but just want to make sure I'm talking to the appropriate person.
Okay.
Yeah, but my name's
Does
Jacob.
Jamaica work for you or something?
She works for the DA's office.
So would a complaint about Jamaica be appropriate to share with
My
you?
weapons license got taken. It's been
If you have a complaint,
Oh yeah, I do.
Get that back.
what is the complaint?
I don't feel comfortable talking about
Oh
it
yeah, here.
Can we go?
We can talk upon the office. Yeah.
I don't. I just keep hearing that. I just live on Grove, and I just keep hearing that shit. Yeah, we're trying to reform. I'm joking with you, man. I don't participate in such activities. Haven't we? We got to balance out. Good.
I mean, there are tons of people who have complaints about
Yeah, I got really
various lawyers and all that.
Shot out a bunch of rangers. It was
Nothing usually comes of it because nothing is usually too egregious.
So basically, I was kind of, my therapist, was not available yesterday. And this is relevant because I was kind of alone with my thoughts instead of, sharing them. And I kind of realized that, Jamaica was like really mean to me. And I mean, I think you know what happened between us for the most part. But Jamaica said something yesterday that kind of made me realize that Jamaica was really mean too. If I don't know if that makes any sense.
What'd she say to you?
Well, if I remember, we were by the couch right in the entrance, and Jamaica said, what the snide remarks I made were, were really mean, and about how Jamaica will never have another eye, and all that, and I kind of thought that, and I kind of thought about that, and I kind of applied that to what Jamaica said to me, and I kind of was just really upset about it all day yesterday, and then this morning too. So, basically, what Jamaica said to me was, so there was a contest. So okay, after the mock trial, as soon as you guys went to deliberation, Jamaica posted a contest, and I won the contest. And the conditions of the contest were violated, and then I was called poor and berated for being poor. In a way, basically Jamaica said, get your money up. You might have called me a broke boy a few times, something like that. And then, I said, get your eyes up, because I saw the eye patch. But basically, what I was thinking about is Jamaica can never get another eye, and that's why saying that is mean. and I'm in like really poor. I owe the state a lot of money, mainly because of Sam's bills, and you know, I don't really have enough time in my life to like make the money because of my cancer, so I'll never not be poor. And Jamaica was making fun of me for being poor, so I kind of feel like I'm upset about that.
And why do you believe you'll never not be poor? Because you'll die before you're not poor, is what you're saying?
Pardon?
Why do you not believe you'll be poor? Or you'll believe you'll be poor for the rest of your life? Why do you believe that?
Because my wife is really short, and I'm already in a lot of debt, and I don't really have a job.
Okay. Well, is there any reason why they can't change in the future?
Well, I mean, if we're talking hypotheticals, I guess I could win the lottery, or maybe I'll find a winning scratch off on the ground, or something like that. But I mean, I feel like in the same way, maybe Jamaica's eye could grow back.
Could just grow back?
Yeah. I mean, what's the difference between that and me finding $1 million on the ground, you know?
Well, because money is an external factor that can be worked for, that can be given to you. That's not something that represents your inherent value. While having a disability is something that affects the person's ability to operate as in their life.
I understand what you're saying. I agree that money is external, but it's, you know, the reason it hurt my feelings is because of the internal factor of the metastasized stomach cancer. It's kind of preventing me from ever having money because it's gonna kill me pretty soon. And so I just kind of thought like.
Well, do you feel like your value is based on you having money?
I feel like not really, but I feel like it made me really sad when Jamaica said that, and
I can talk with her about that and tell her not to make such like dismissive comments like that in the future. I feel like that was very rude. But I don't think it's necessarily deserving of her being suspended.
Oh, I'm not asking for that. I'm not expecting any punishment really, honestly. But I just, you know, I feel like I understand, you know, money external, eyes are internal, but I feel like it's kind of, you know, I'm only this way because I'm only unable to make money or be rich in the future because my future is so short because of the cancer. And
well, that's not a good thing or a bad thing. That's just something that is an external thing. Your value isn't represented by money. You know, your life isn't represented by having a lot of money. You know, it's what you do with it.
I know, but I feel like I wish I wasn't gonna die from cancer, but now, you know, I'm reminded every day how poor I am. You know, like, they treat me like an organ donor at the hospital. I have to rent cars. The police harass me more because I'm poor. I can't really pay for civil cases. So, you know, I'm kind of always reminded about that. And when I'm like, you know, a lot of poor people when they're growing up, I mean, even me, I was thinking, you know what? In the future, I'm gonna have a lot of money. But now I know that my future is not gonna be long enough for that to even be true. And I feel like Jamaica's insult is kind of reminding me of that. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. But I did reschedule with Nicole Sosuke for in like an hour and a half or so.
Okay, that's good. I think that's something you should talk with her about. So
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I've really been struggling with direction and goals and stuff. I mean, I really started hanging around the city hall because I thought I could get a win. And I really just wanted to feel a win.
Okay.
But I mean, it hasn't really happened
Well,
yet.
like I said, I'd be happy to hire you on once the 7 days has passed. It's been, what, 4 or 5 days now? About that?
I'm not really sure.
It's almost been a week. So I will hire you on in a couple of days, all right?
Oh yeah. And I asked James the lawyer about this, but do you know if during open court you still have to pay $1,000 for a civil?
Nope.
No? Okay. Thank you.
That's a filing fee. It's to have the courts get
okay.
everything scheduled and all that.
Oh, right, yeah, and I guess I kind of made a mistake because I filed my criminal or one of my criminal appeals, and then I kind of brought it up to a judge during open court, which I think I probably wasted the court's time a little bit with that.
No, for that one, I think that would probably be fine to bring up during open court as long as the officer was there.
Well, I just did.
Okay. And was
And
the officer
they said, no, I didn't know who it was. They said it was Evan Coster. I don't know. So it's probably just some part-time rookie or something who doesn't show up much because hopefully I'll be able to have my day in court soon.
Okay. Well, if you did file it and he doesn't bother to help with it, then it's you'll be granted like a default victory. So.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that would happen today, but I guess open court doesn't work like that because that'd be kind of unfair.
Yeah, it's caused issues in the past.
Alright, yeah. Do you know the officer who arrested me? Well, are they gonna be like a super good like lawyer?
The officer?
Should I be scared?
Well, probably
when
not.
They testify.
I'd say that most troopers generally don't have that much experience working in court.
All right.
But they usually have the DA's office to represent them for that reason.
Oh, that's who the Fwedgy person was?
Yes.
Oh, alright. Okay, thank you very much, Wiz. I'll see you around.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna charge this and then go to the gun store and then I'll meet you back. Do you want to check how much time the wood has left?
Updated. If it were to happen today, it would not have gotten my license revoked. Well, that part wouldn't matter because that's you did it when we had that guideline in place, but nothing stopped you from just getting it like a week.
You could reapply for it a week after you lost it.
I figured the longer I waited for it, the better it would look for me being clean.
You gotta tow.
Now I just think as if you don't care about towing.
What the heck?
In fact, I'm reading your statement here, and apparently you said, well, if I'm going to get a felony anyways, yeehaw! And then
oh my god.
Is that correct?
Hell yeah, that's sick.
Oh my god.
I do not recall that.
All right, okay. Well, this was a long time ago. So, why didn't you get your tow license back? Is your only answer, it would look better if I waited longer to reapply for it?
Yeah, I mean, I figured staying clean for a bit would look better than just like losing it, reapplying for it, losing it, reapplying for it, you know?
Well, why would you lose it again?
I don't know.
Good point.
It's Los Santos. Anything can happen.
I mean, yeah, it's been a very long time. I don't see a real reason to deny this unless the state wants to make an argument.
What let me look up a few little things here, because I'm seeing that she is like part of our business. That's like towing or something.
I am co-owner of Bad Bite Impound. Yes, it is a private impound lot, and I have been working closely with my co-owner to continue. Well, obviously, I haven't been the one towing, but I've been working with her to continue the business of our business.
Alright, great. I think, you know, if she's basically not like totally done any illegal towing stuff, then basically like, why shouldn't she fucking get a fucking towing license back, you wanna?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. You gotta pay $2,000 though.
Yeah, okay.
That's to 1602. Trooper, you got anything you want to add?
Not really, Your Honor. It's been a
All
long
right.
time, and there are 2 outstanding citations that need to be paid at some point, though.
Oh, you
Wait.
did not. You have unpaid. You have unpaid tickets.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Are both of them
Freddie,
on?
why didn't you catch this, Freddie?
Well, basically, they are both
I don't
out
wanna
of the
hear your
statute,
excuses.
basically. They're both out of the statute, you wanna?
I would actually love to know about these tickets because I'm not aware of them.
Well, you can't argue them anymore, but you do have to pay them. Let's see. You have illegally. It's a parking ticket.
Oh,
And
one of them.
a.
Uh-oh, you should have probably...
17490.
tried to, yeah.
Oh,
you wanna...
yeah. This is why you
Not
argue your
quite.
tickets. Oh, your issue is you didn't even know you had these, so you couldn't argue tickets that you didn't even know you had. Correct?
It's possible these tickets are tickets that
Hold on. One of them
Taomi
was dropped.
Yeah.
Not the
Taomi
other.
Tiffin was trying to get them dropped because the vehicle in the picture did not match the vehicle that it was charged to.
I'm being attacked by an ambulance.
Okay.
Well, okay, the 9548 was dropped.
Right. What about 10618?
I don't see anything on that one. You probably got to pay that.
You know what's crazy? There's not even a picture of the meter on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not great. Someone's got to teach these troopers how to
Yeah, both these
properly
tickets. I
document.
mean, that ticket would have been dropped too if you argued it.
I
But,
didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not really sure what we can do when it comes to stuff
You
like
want me to
that.
print the 10618 one out for her?
Yeah.
Yes, please. So pay that one and then pay the DOJ account to not how much is it? What is it?
I guess I can challenge this. I'm not sure how
No, it's only 1,000.
much it'll work though. But I can try.
You sure?
Yeah, unless I'm reading it. An old ass.
It's 2K.
Wasn't wanting to peel
Well,
this.
I guess I'm reading an old one. Oops.
Was he wanting to do?
I might have been giving out licenses like candy today.
Ooh.
Oh well.
Why do I have an old one?
It's on the dashboard, sir.
No, whatever.
Yeah, it's white.
So how much is a weapons license to get it back?
The weapons license is 2K.
2K.
Oh, so I did it. Towing is the same as a weapons license.
Yeah, yeah, go pay 2K and then come back.
I did. Well, that hasn't changed. So at the 2K for the weapons license, that's what I was doing all day.
I can try for that one. I'm not
Okay,
sure.
is the side door open so I can pay the ticket? Then
should be.
Should be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Next.
It appears the man in red has disappeared, so I guess
Oh.
he no longer has business with us. Nicole Sosuke.
How many more do we have?
This should be the last one, unless anybody else.
Yeah, we'll make the rounds. Make the rounds.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Tender.
Oh, I just paid my I paid my fee for my weapons license.
Let me check.
Let me get some paper real quick.
Oh, pardon me. Hey, Liz.
Yep, he's paid. I'm sorry. Your name is Jacob what?
Tender with an E and not a I.
All right, it's reinstated. Hi. Now that I was a note when I reinstated him.
I'll do it anyway.
Thanks. I think I'm reaching a crucial point in my life now because I've been able to hear the streets talk.
Okay, what's your name? No, not, are you... Get in line, please. Someone get his name down. That's what she said. Whoa, are you giving me lip?
Bad joke.
Joke. Who is Saito Sosuke?
Who?
You're Nicole Sosuke? Do you have a brother Saito?
Yeah, I believe so. Of the Sosuke family, yes.
Okay.
I think. Okay, so I just had 2 questions, Your Honor. I don't have anything to dispute. I just had a question about how to go about something.
Sure, you got an unpaid parking ticket.
It's super
Is it
old.
about? Is it who?
Oh.
Is it to the Atlas?
No, it was
it should have been
one that was dropped.
What does that get
Don't worry.
updated?
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago.
When does that get updated?
It doesn't.
We can't do anything.
Nope.
Okay. What's going on?
Okay, so the first question I had is updating. Are we able to update or change our name? Because I needed to say Dr. Nicole Green Sosuke. I don't know if it's.
You want to put doctor in your name?
To legally change your name to doctor?
No.
First of all,
The hell? No, we don't do that, do we?
no, excuse me. Hold on.
Whoa. Don't tell the judge excuse.
Yeah, what the hell?
Old assistant.
See, there you go. Old assistant. There you go. Listen, I worked for over 20 years as a psychiatrist. Not including the over a decade to get my psychiatrist degree and my multiple degrees. I earned that. Do I want people to address me as doctor? Yes, I do.
Okay, but you're asking for a name change to literally put doctor in front of your name.
When I show my ID, it'll be automatic. Dr. Nicole Green Sosuke.
Okay, but when anyone looks you up, you're literally Dr. Nicole Green Sauce. What is Sosuke? Sasuke's better.
I have a question, Your Honor.
You can't say that. You
You're
can't
goddamn
say
right
that.
I
Your
can't.
name is better.
What the
can't
hell
say that.
happens if you ever lose your medical license?
Yeah, what happens if you lose your
Is there
medical
something
license?
I'm missing, Nicole? Or are you genuinely trying to get your legal name changed to Dr. Nicole, and then your last name would be Sosuke?
No.
Green Sosuke.
No, I want my
Green.
name. No, so technically, in fairness, it doesn't have to have the doctor in front of it.
Okay.
But I am medically licensed, not just for the state of San Andreas. Do you understand? So there's no reason. And to answer his question, there would be no reason for me to lose my medical license.
That's what they all say.
That's what they all say.
Orale vatos. All right.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Isn't
what the
that a
hell?
bad? Isn't that
Jesus Christ!
I apologize. The old me came out. So
Oh
actually,
yeah, that's right.
so
She does have
we
the.
don't have to have the
I remember her
doctor
backstory.
in front of it, but I wanted
She
to
used
know
to be
about
criminal.
the Nicole Green Sosuke.
Yeah, that's fun.
Nicole.
Well, what is
Why
that?
don't you just lead with that?
I mean, but I am a doctor.
Well, okay, but we're not putting a doctor on a name
So,
tag.
hold on, your name is Nicole.
Wait, is it too much to say of the Sosuke family at the end of that?
Cole, do you plan on changing your name if you marry Tusk?
Oh yeah, you should probably wait till
First
the.
time you
Should
change
I
your
wait?
name, it'll cost 10K, and any time after that will be 25K after.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much should this be?
Wait, can I have 4 names? Would I be able to have 4 names?
Yeah, you
Oh
can
my
have
God.
you can have a bunch of hyphens.
Now we have to have a
Save
character
some for
limit,
the
though,
rest of
right?
us.
Like, surely there's a character limit on name tags
I mean,
and IDs.
Yeah, but there's a
Green, Sosuke,
I've seen some wild names.
Tusk.
All right.
Firmino
If she wants to be
Lopez
Nicole,
Aguilar
Sosuke,
Rodriguez.
who are you marrying?
Tusk.
That's an
Tusk.
awful name. No, don't take that name.
What?
You should have him take your name.
That's a great name.
James Sosuke.
He would not take. I don't know if Tusk would take Sosuke, and then TT would have to take Sosuke and be officially part of the Sosuke family.
This seems like not open court related at this point. Do you still want the name? Do you still want to change your name, or do you want to wait till the
I
wedding?
will wait till Fran do what she suggests. Also, the second question I have is so I do have my medical license, but how do I actually? You know how the DOJ have the actual badge? Do you know?
Yeah,
if
you
we
don't
have
get
that?
one.
So we don't have it. But are you able to
No.
check to see if
I
it's
don't have
there?
one either.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, it is there. Okay. All right. Thank you, Your Honors.
You're welcome. Next.
That would be you, Raphael. Hey.
Hey.
Antonio Rafael Escara.
Do I need to ask them again about?
Antonio Raphael
Hey, look, I paid the thing. Please, towing license.
Escar. Okay. What can I help you with?
So the other day, yesterday, you guys make a statement that lost clothing had to be returned.
No.
I'm.
What?
Yes, yes, you did.
No, I
the
didn't.
DOJ.
I didn't make that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This was
Listen.
what date?
They stripped
11/13.
a shirt and a hoodie off of one of our backs,
Oh my goodness.
and I'm looking to get those returned because the Lost had their shit returned.
Okay,
I have
I'm not
no
seeing any
idea.
post about this on Life Invader. I
It
did
was,
Why are you
see
look-
an
why are you looking at
email
Life
about it.
Why are you
However,
looking at Life Invader?
there is points of disputation
Oh,
in that thing, and it's being discussed.
Okay, but it's been established that our clothing is not made illegally. So therefore, there's no reason to take clothing. If they're gonna take the mask, that's one thing. But to strip the clothes off of someone's back is not okay.
That's wild. I don't know
So
what.
I'm trying to get those
Who-
returned before.
For what?
Who got their clothes stripped?
Alejandro Rodriguez and Nidia Rivera.
I'm just so lost. I don't, because I genuinely don't know what happened. But the Lost were here earlier, saying that there was a search warrant for their sewing machine. The hell is
How
that?
do you search a sewing machine? It's just a table with
How
a
should I
sewing
fucking
machine.
know?
What
I don't
the
know.
fuck? I'm not seeing. Okay, so Alejandro and who else?
Nidia, Nidia. One was taken yesterday and one was taken the day before.
Your Honors, I'm not sure if it matters, but apparently this has also happened to the Marabuntas.
This is Marabunta. What you
He
mean,
is
fool?
Marabunta.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure.
Right.
You seem
Please be
lost, so-
respectful in my court. I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't know that you're telling me the Lost ended up getting their stuff back.
They were handed all their cuts back by judicial order.
Okay. And you guys lost yours for a similar reason?
Oh, they did. They got
No, they just take it.
to take it. They say, you know,
What?
it proved.
What are they? What,
it
exactly
prove,
what are they taking? Can you help me out?
So they took a.
Hold
this
on,
that I'm wearing.
Silas, look on record. Criminal record 17990.
Give me a second.
You can open the evidence locker and you'll see it. They took a
He
hoodie.
was saying lost, so I was confused. I'm like, why is he
a
saying lost?
hockey jersey,
Like, he
and
looks
a
Naruto, but-
bandana.
Why?
Yeah, hoodie and hockey jersey is what I want back. Don't care about the bandana.
Why'd they take that?
I don't know.
I don't know, because they say it's evidence of a crime, you know, used in a crime, but it's
What's
just
the
a fucking
evidence?
t-shirt.
Your affiliation?
Say.
Were
That's
you
what the
charged
mask
with
is
like
for.
something gang related? I don't understand.
I mean, yeah, there was a shooting, but it's still the clothes off of someone's back. And it's not their flag or their mask or trying to hide their identity, which is why they take the masks.
Right.
So I'm just looking to get our clothes back.
Just observing.
Or looking to you know, bring it to your attention so that we can get it back.
How about, is it archived? Why can't I see
file
this?
a civil rights violation?
What's the number again?
But it might.
I can't find it. What's the number?
Okay, just look archive.
Okay,
Okay,
welcome later, James.
instead, just go ahead and look up Nydia.
When did he say what he was?
Nydia Rivera. Just look them up
I don't
and
even.
then
What's that first name? You're saying Hidia?
Nidia. Then you'll see the 130-month charge.
Did I ask him when he was free?
Obstruction,
was it?
GTA. No, this has nothing to do with gang related stuff.
Okay, open the evidence locker, and you'll be able to see.
I'll
what was
take a
taken.
peek. I'll be sure to take a peek at this. Oh, I'll take a look, see Lou. Yeah, what do we? Let me see what we got here. Gotta get the old reading glasses out.
I got that.
Never mind. Never mind. My thing's on the fritz. I can't see anything. Just it doesn't matter. I'll look at it later.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
Really?
Oh, does someone else have it open? Can they close it?
I wasn't gonna just say that.
Availability.
All right, try it.
Someone did have
Freddy,
it.
Freddy, close it.
It was Freddy.
Freddy, close it.
God damn it.
I don't know what you're talking about,
They
Joanna.
took
Freddy,
that-
close
they
it. You
took
have it
this
open
guy's-
right now. Close
I don't know
it.
what you're talking about,
Freddy.
Ready?
All right,
I
now
don't
there
know
was
what you're
Silas.
talking
Now
about,
look.
Joanna.
This is why you were
wallet.
God damn it, buddy.
They took this guy's wallet.
You have no pull.
But they took his wallet too. Jesus Christ.
They robbed this guy blind.
Oh,
Who did this?
You see the problem, right?
Arthur Sharp.
Oh. I guess we
heard that
could
name.
call him.
Yeah, I guess.
Did you try getting your stuff back at the police department, or you just came
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
here?
No. They have completely told me to kick rocks, and
Okay.
I've tried for 2 days now, and you guys are the first ones I've been able to talk to.
Wait, I thought this happened yesterday. Oh wait, no, I'm talking about.
What was this about?
Nydia.
One yesterday, one the day.
I'm
before.
I'm
Who's
looking
running
at Nydia Rivera.
Yeah, that one was yesterday. And then the one before that was Alejandro.
That is an interesting summary of events. He does the old bullet point system. I used to do that.
I just personally believe it's cruel and unusual to rip the clothes off of someone's back, regardless if it says Marabunta on it.
Yeah, I would love to know the reason for that.
Yeah, that's not where we want to go on in this report, Your Honor.
Do you have any,
what we were
Freddie?
told-
Do you have any idea what is going on?
Hold on. I have a quote
I'm
for
waiting
you,
the
okay?
thing.
From Chief Coster. Anytime you see Lost or Marabunta in their gang clothing, take a picture of it and then seize it. End quote.
Why?
I would like to know that too, Your Honor.
The fuck? Who told you that?
I heard it.
From who?
At the end
From
of a
who?
shootout. From the chief.
Wait, you have
Chief told you
conversations with
that?
the chief? Or you
No, we-
overheard something?
No, we had a shootout, right? And they were taking care of us. And he goes, over on the radio like this, like da 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 da, telling all his officers, anytime you see clothing, take a picture of it and seize it.
I mean, I would have to have a chat with the guy to understand what they're doing.
I'm not disputing the masks. I just want our clothes back.
Right. It must. I mean, it has to be from the. I'll have to talk with him because I don't think I have enough information to say anything about this. But I can't. I mean, I don't. What do you want us to do? Right now, I need more information.
I mean, yeah, I just wanted to bring to your attention a possible
Right.
rights violation and
Yeah.
let
I'm
you
gonna
know
be
that it
honest,
may go that
Shalom.
way if we can't resolve it.
There were some
Another way.
charges in here that were little.
Oh, Freddie, I don't.
Freddie doesn't
I
even
don't know
like
if
the
you want to say that,
charges.
Freddie.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't look much into it, but there's some that are
Not so great.
not so great. But this
I
seems
texted
to
the,
be. I need
clerk
more information
about your
if you're
posts.
looking to, if your plan is to maybe
Defendants?
sue the
She'd like
police
to-
department or appeal these charges. Yeah, you should get on that if you so desire. But
We're
yeah,
not
thanks for
disputing
bringing
the
these.
charges. We just
Oh,
want our
you
shit
might
back.
want to.
Okay.
They
Even
pled
if they plead
to it.
guilty, yeah.
If you
yeah.
pled guilty, then never mind.
Well, I don't know if he. Okay, never mind. He did too.
Defendant.
I'm just looking at Nydia's.
They both
Nydia's
pled
stuff.
guilty.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't have, because some of these are pretty fucking bad. Anyways, thank you for bringing it to my attention. We'll look into it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank you.
judicial shit yesterday. Hoping we can get one too.
Yes. Yeah, okay, next. What the hell's going on?
He was the last one on my list. Or is there anybody else?
Yo, what is it? You just saying
Okay.
you paid Sunflower?
Andreas.
Yeah, I paid it. I just came to say that I paid it, and
All right.
if you can get that. That's
Sunflower paid. They're good.
You're all good.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it.
Department.
Hell yeah, thanks.
Who are you?
Gordon Pantalones, Esquire. What would
What the
it?
fuck you? What are you coming in? What are you?
Oh,
what is that?
TAC law, Your Honor.
What?
TAC law as a lawyer.
What he's talking about?
Yeah. Oh, was you asking about the fatigues?
You're wearing a vest.
Yeah, that TAC law.
What's TAC law?
Yeah, like TAC med, but
That's
we's
it's
lawyers.
not a thing. It's not
Oh
a thing.
god.
What the hell that mean? Yeah, the thing. I was right here.
Okay, what's your name?
Gordon Pantalones.
That was such a good idea too. That was a beautiful idea.
Yeah.
You're a little too close to that mic. Can you step back?
Step back, Gordon.
Step back, Gordon.
Oh, my bad.
That should be fine. And what do you want, Gordon?
We's appealing the charge.
Oh.
I got charged with 2-time illegal distribution of weaponry on some BS. 17478.
Oh, hey, the guys in the audience is in this picture.
Yeah, that him.
Sir with the orange hair.
Well, he ain't dull one, but he wanted them.
Oh God.
I was told I can't bring
Oh,
firearms
monster.
into the PD, and when I attempted to give all my weapons to the officer, he said, "You's under arrest." I said, "Why? I was giving you my shit." He said, "Well, I'm not taking it
Wait.
because you're under arrest."
Processing
sorry.
Officer Randy Wrangler.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
Sorry,
go
I'm low
Wrangler.
energy. I took my Ritalin. I was on one.
We got some Wrangler fans in the back.
Yeah, yeah. The guy that said that he's in the picture. Actually, he could help.
Oh.
Add some insight to this, maybe.
What's your name over there?
I'm not doing shit.
Oh.
That's a very strange
You
name.
don't have to. I just asked for your name.
I don't have to say shit. Am I being detained?
What's wrong? I'm not a cop. You
Am I being detained?
No, I'm not a cop.
Oh my God.
As you can see, Your Honors,
The hell's
the
wrong with
charge
you
he hit
guys?
me with, he have a limited understanding about what the spirit.
Hey,
is.
how dare you say Wrangler has a limited understanding of anything?
Oh shit! Oh wait, is you like a hella fan?
No,
I'm a hella fan.
just-
I'm a
Is this
fan.
gonna be
Right?
an impartial
Isn't Wrangler a
court?
trooper? Of course he should have a good understanding of everything.
Oh shit! I think I fumbled on God. I think I did.
Freddie, are you taking a look at this?
I'm having a look. There's, not a lot in the report.
Basically, well, as you can see from the photo, I was just standing there, never left the weapons at all. His contention is if you put guns in a bag, it automatically a felony, dog. Whereas I counter,
what?
nah, you gotta leave it, and it can't be in an instance where you temporarily lend in the firearms. In this case, I was giving them to him to hold on to while I do a cell rep, and I never left the guns at all. I was standing above them the entire time.
Sounds like an ass.
What?
Nah, Liz, I's got it. Unless you can hop in though if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because you never want to represent
You got
yourself.
2 counts of it.
Yeah, 2 firearms. There was also 2 knives, which I never got back. So, on God, small claims court.
You wanna?
Yep.
I'm winning this charge of like illegal distribution, right?
Illegal
And,
distribution of weaponry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's like a little bit at the bottom that says it excludes temporary lending. Does that mean we can lend our weapons to other people?
This excludes temporary lending with the owner present. Wait.
Wow.
This excludes.
Would this be like for at a gun range or something?
So are you saying you temporarily lended your guns?
That was the attempt, yeah, so that I could do a cell rep since he don't want people
And
having
then he
guns in the PD.
So you're a lawyer.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
You go there and you're like, I'm here to represent a client.
Yup.
Wrangler says, okay, you can't bring any guns with you. So you give him the guns you have?
I said, can I check him into the lady? He goes, no, you're not checking him into the lady. And so I was like, all right, here you go. And then
Where did he want you to put the guns?
I don't know, dog. But I mean, he didn't give me that kind of information. To make things easier, I put both knives and both guns in the bag for him. And the second that it hit the ground, he said, "Oh hell no, you done fucked up." I was paraphrasing. So, yeah.
The man behind Freddy, you have nothing to say about this?
Am I being detained?
Okay.
I can say it is.
Your Honor, I have a question, if I may. As a
That's
trooper.
not godly at all.
Sure.
Why didn't you just give them to him instead of putting them on the ground?
That was me giving it to him. I had 4 motherfucking items. Sorry, the language.
Why wouldn't you just give them one by one?
Easier if I put it in a bag and then he can just take the bag full of things.
Or is it more likely that he said no and then you tried to force him to take it?
What do you mean?
Are we putting words in his mouth now?
I can say that it is often police procedure for the police to be given the weapons that lawyers or paralegals might have before they go down into
We
the cells.
literally did that last night.
Yeah, they took
You know, it sounds like there's a lot of nuance in this case, Your Honor, and I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna break down to grammar and understanding of the English language.
I've done that
And
before.
whether dropping
Put
a
it
gun
on the
on the
ground for
floor
the
is in
cops and
fact
was not
leaving
arrested.
it there, or would he have to walk away? So, you know, I don't know if the DA feels completely comfortable without further.
I was comfortable arguing the English language.
Well, as you can
Freddie,
probably
you saying you don't want to argue this without Wrangler here?
I would like to at least have a little chat with him.
I don't think that necessary. It's pretty plain cut, simple.
Right.
The question is giving a cop a gun, but putting it on the ground a felony?
Well, he hadn't even left the area, so if he just put his gun down a second to adjust for his clothes or something like that, would that have been illegal?
You wanna, if I get undressed and put my clothes on the floor, am I leaving them on the floor?
And then again, Freddie.
If I take my hat off and put it on the ground after a hard day's work, am I leaving it there?
Did you leave?
Huh?
Am I leaving it there? You know, let's say I've had a really hard day at work and I kick off my Crocs.
Didn't do you walk?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what the fuck happened here, because I don't understand why you would get arrested for this.
So we've had a meeting a couple days prior. The DAs, the lawyers, and shit. Mr. Wrangler was there, and he was going off about officers allowing lawyers to bring guns in. Most officers, they don't mind. You can turn in your guns to the person behind like the little desk.
Sure.
But apparently sometimes that's dangerous. So other officers will hold on to the guns. Not this man. He said, hell no, you're not giving it to the lady. I also didn't know that he meant, hell no, I ain't even gonna take it.
Right. What's his alternative?
He didn't tell me anything at the time.
Did he
I
tell
thought
you
he
that
wanted?
Did he ever tell you to put your guns away somewhere else?
No.
Well, Your Honor, this is a lot of hearsay without the trooper here. Which is why I would like him here.
Right. I mean, I understand.
He made a report. Oh, my bad.
Oh, he was there. It's not really his.
So here's, I mean, I see what the state is arguing, this is what I have to go on, which is 2 counts of illegal distribution of weaponry.
What if he did tell him?
I mean, there's police gun buybacks as well, right? How can you distribute it in a police station?
This is like insanely light. 10 months and $1,400 for 2 counts of this shit. Gordon came to RPD, tried to enter the cells with 2 firearms. Wrangler told him, you can't do that shit. Gordon dropped his firearms on the ground and said, let's go.
Yeah, I didn't say let's go. I said, here you go.
That's not even distributing them. That's just dropping your that's disarming yourself.
Exactly, dog.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see in the photograph, there was a man right behind him. Who's to say he couldn't grab the bag before the officer could?
Oh my god.
That not part of the charge. The charge illegal distribution of weaponry have nothing to do if anyone made a successful attempt or could attempt to grab him, yo. It just says leaving the weapons in an accessible place. And it was never left.
Was in a locked...
I would argue that it was left on the floor.
And that's why we here, yo.
It was in a locked police facility?
The lobby is not locked.
It is locked.
Can you enter it from the street?
Alright, Liz, you fired. Go back to
Hold on. This I don't like the way it's worded because it distributes weaponry that requires a license or illegal firearm attachment without a valid permit. Leaves them in an openly accessible, unlocked container.
which is excluded if done for a
This
temporary
excludes
lending with the
temporary
owner
lending
present.
with the owner present.
Yep.
Obviously, if you were there for a sell rep,
Yeah.
you're
So-
obviously just lending it to him while you're going down the cells. I mean, this is
Yeah.
Cut and dry. I agree.
I don't know, you wanna. Wending usually means, giving it to someone, not weighing it on the floor.
Hell, you could even argue that it's entrapment.
It is kind of.
Did you submit an appeal for this?
Yeah, but they ain't got back about anything about it, and Thanksgiving coming up on God.
He comes down.
Oh, I hate Thanksgiving.
Does what he thinks they're telling
Respect
him
that.
to do.
Anyways,
He's arrested for it. Pretty entrapment.
Wait, was it in the
there
lobby?
must be something I'm missing here.
Safety code violation.
State, you want
The
to
front-
do
front
this
lobby?
with Wrangler and everything?
I thought he was talking about the lobby in the middle
I
of the
feel
police
like
department.
it would be best for the entire judicial system to have, some time to look this one over.
It's been on the docket for a whole week. Ain't nobody look at it yet.
Well,
Hold
in
on.
that time, I was fired
Is
and I wasn't
Wrangler
able to.
around?
No, Your Honor, he is not on duty.
That was quick.
Yeah, you knew.
Yeah,
that
I'd already
pretty
just
quick.
looked it up.
I already asked him.
It's a tiny charge. I don't really see the point in.
These are some pretty hefty charges. I don't feel comfortable doing anything without Wrangler here.
Oh, it is a felony. I didn't see that.
Well, if that's what you think, Your Honor.
I
State
think
has no
Wrangler should
objection.
be here in order to defend these charges.
Can you pick up the case on the docket then?
I'm conflicted here.
Nah, come on, yo.
Well, you probably shouldn't have wanted to open court.
Is I may happen.
I mean, judges can waive confliction if they believe they can be unbiased.
I'll waive any confliction. No, that's not a good idea.
Well, Carrot Top, did you hear anything we've been talking about?
Nope.
Perfect. You
I
can
bet.
do it.
Don't you worry, Mr. Gordon. I will make it my utmost priority to speak with Trooper Wangua about this entire fucking thing.
Yeah. Can we schedule it for tomorrow?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. You gotta get with them and figure that out.
Who them?
The DA's office, basically.
Why? And I just need the judge to be available.
I also can say that it
Well,
is
we need to be
affecting,
available too, right?
affecting his job, as his competency was called into question and there was a complaint filed against him as a result of it.
He's trying to say I ain't a good esquire.
Someone complained about you?
Yeah, because of what happened.
Hey, when don't they though?
Am I allowed to say that?
I don't fucking care anymore. All right, I made my decision. Sorry, Gordon.
I think anyway.
Uh-huh.
Alright, see you later.
Anyone else?
Your Honor, I have something I'd like to bring to the court.
Go ahead.
If you can look at criminal record or ticket number 18091, it's a ticket that I wrote earlier today.
I'm heading out.
I accidentally closed this ticket over
thanks for stopping by.
without anything in it. I need that ticket voided. It would not stand the scrutiny of this court.
Okay, who was the ticket for?
Cillian Fitzpatrick.
Wait, Cillian?
Yes.
Pronounced Killian.
Is it
Oh, okay.
K or
Okay,
C?
my apologies.
When was this?
About 7 or 8 hours ago, Your Honor. Maybe a little longer.
Is your name Andrew Carter?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Okay.
Get in trouble for.
He's already paid. He's already paid it. That's fine. We can just get him. We can get him. Actually,
Aw.
assistant, can you call him? Or you don't like Killian anymore?
I could.
Was this just like a little mistake there, Trooper?
It was an honest mistake. I had the picture and I just didn't put the narrative, and I created the ticket and it locks it out. So it's my mistake, and you shouldn't be held accountable for my mistake.
Thank you.
I don't think.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
we can just drop it. It's really all that has to happen.
It's just a
Alright,
ticket, right? You can just reissue it.
Or you just drop it.
Already dropped.
Either way.
Any last minute things before I end open court? Going once, going twice.
Yes, Your Honor.
What do you want, Freddy?
I would like to make it known again that I would like to, be promoted to the DA, basically.
All right, duly noted. Thank you, Freddie.
All right, open court is
Thank you, Your
finished. Thank you
Honors.
all for coming.
Yep.
Huge open court today. Huge.
Huge. Huge.
Okay, I need to talk to you about something.
Yep. All
I
right.
can't remember.
Wait,
what
they
it
can't
was.
just hire you right as
Oh,
the,
that
or you
was
gotta
fun.
go to the
Oh, that was
you
fun.
gotta go through the person that fired you in the first place.
No, I'm an assistant district attorney.
Just so you know,
Yeah,
But I want to be
you're not going to learn a whole lot
the
about
big
court
boss
with
of the
open court.
district attorney, basically.
Hey, I have a question. If I tell you that I
Yeah, open
have
courts.
But it is fun.
gone
So.
It is fun.
because several
Yeah,
of my
open court's more about
clients are
learning how
PD,
to
and
construct
I have
arguments that
gone
people
to
will
the police
appreciate.
station with my legal weapon.
And I like your outfit, by the way. It looks nice.
Thank you. Figured it was getting to be a little Christmassy, so.
Is that offer still on the table? To bring me to get my car out of impound?
What?
Alright.
Okay. Are you guys getting your car?
Yeah, we're gonna get his car.
All right. See ya.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Hi.
How can I help you?
Well, I had one inquiry, but now I got two. Who's the fucking asshole redhead?
Oh. You okay?
Oh,
Yeah, he's fine. So first question is, who's that? I'm assuming he's a cop with the orange hair and the beard.
I believe that's an FIB agent, right?
Oh.
Oh, so he can walk around with his micro penis. Got it.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
You heard that, right? That he was being
No.
a dick.
Yeah, you were like, "What's
Yeah.
up? How's it going?" And he's like, "It's not." And
Yeah, he went, "Excuse me," and I'm like, "How's it going?" He went, "It's not," and walked away. And so, there we go. Thank you for.
Yeah, such a cool guy.
Is Leon here?
One more time?
Leon?
Yeah, Leon. Is he here?
Oh, Leon doesn't work for the city hall any longer.
Well, he said he's. Well, no, it's not for that. He said he would be waiting for me here.
I have not seen a Leon.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Leon, real quick. Your friend was
Mm.
looking for you out there.
Yeah, right up there.
Sorry, somebody was stalking me in my car, so
Oh,
I
you
called
okay?
him instead of 911. Yeah.
What?
I was turning left up here to go to Tinsel, and somebody blew through this red light and then spun out and tried to say that I crashed into him when I literally was
Right.
sitting at a fucking red light.
Yeah, that shit's happened to me before.
Started stalking me up the road, and I told him to get the fuck away. I have the police on the line, and I have a gun, and I'm a licensed. I have a
I
licensed
won't
concealed
hesitate.
weapon. Yeah.
Well, hey. At least you're here safe now, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
How's your guys' day going?
Just finished open
starting.
court.
Yeah, just had
Just
a
what?
Open court.
open court.
Oh yeah, I don't have the mentality for open court today.
It just finished, so you're good.
Yeah.
Also,
Dang.
Yakko hired on Freddy back to the D's
Hey,
office.
If license
I'm an
shows
ADA, not an
0,
ADA,
19,
so-
20, 25,
You don't have any
does that
thoughts about
mean
that?
It never expires.
I will plead the fifth.
I will.
That's a good question.
I will
Ask the
execute my
lawyers.
right to remain silent at this time.
I'll wait after you.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd heard you've been. Or, yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to interrupt if y'all are having a
No.
good
No,
conversation.
feel free. What's
We're
up?
Oh,
chilling.
okay. I'm so nervous about being rude all the time. I want to throw up if I ever.
Oh, tell me about it, girl. I get you. I get you.
Okay, so I have a question about if I wanted to dissolve an organization and there were company cars. How would that get handled? Is that something that would have to be manually
Sorry,
transferred?
your shoes are sticky.
Yes, it'd have to be title transferred, I believe. I'm not sure if you can purchase one from over there, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so if we don't transfer them beforehand, like do the cars just get like sucked up by the state or something, or what?
I would
I'm not
assume
sure,
so.
honestly, but yeah, I would think so.
Err on the side of caution. to be
Gotcha.
honest.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Now you go ahead and ask your question, Marley, because you have a good one too.
Okay, here's
like
a
your
doozy.
nose.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's great.
All right, here's the doozy for you.
Hit us.
0 isn't a month, so does this never expire?
No, it's just that they said you didn't YTK proof the IDs, and so
What?
What?
Y2K. You guys haven't heard of that?
What?
What?
Y2K is whenever the 2000s were happening, 1999.
Yeah.
They were really worried that all the computers would just stop working for some reason.
Yeah.
So that's technically a 1?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's really confusing. Okay.
I don't understand.
I think it's supposed to be 12, but for whatever reason,
Yeah, that's weird. I was looking at that too because it's issued November 19th, so that would
Yeah,
mean it
that
would
should be
expire
12,
now.
right?
So theoretically, I can literally just play with fire and see how long people
Yeah, what the
look
fuck?
up. So I'll
What
accept
the
this.
fuck?
Beat his ass.
That's weird.
I mean, yeah, if you'd like
I
to.
don't think that's the truth, but also,
Yeah, that hard, yo. Tackle all shit on God.
I mean, be
I'm not
careful.
sure
You
that-
aren't- if you're a lawyer, anything you say goes with this one. So.
I'm not a lawyer, so we're good.
Okay, then you can say whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, I'm just
It's not
a
binding.
You're
baby.
in a
I'm just a
court
baby
building.
lawyer.
I'll
You're
let
in
you
a
guys
court
have this
building. I'm
conversation.
taking
If
this
you
as
guys-
legal advice.
If anyone needs me, I'm going to be in the DA's office. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Nice to
I
meet you.
appreciate you.
Are you
Nice to
are you big? Are you big lawyer?
Am I what?
Are you big lawyer?
I'm an assistant district attorney. It's not really like big lawyer.
Okay, so there's a 0, and 0 is not a month.
Yeah, so there's actually been some issues with the licenses. So if that
Okay.
happens, the police should not be charging you with anything.
So I can literally hold this all next year and just see how far I could get.
Hopefully, the police actually get things figured out, or whoever issues the licenses get it figured out. It shouldn't be a problem much longer. So I would say if it is figured out that the licenses are being produced better, that you should get it proper. But until that's fixed,
Okay.
it's not your fault.
No, I
Hell
do.
yeah.
Why would-
Sick.
That's
That's
just like
awesome.
a
Thank
weird
you.
thing, Y2K.
Cool, I'm gonna go run from Wrangler.
Oh,
Don't
good
do
luck with
that. No.
Hopefully, they learn not to make sure that they listen though if they have a lawful order, because that's the easiest charge that people consistently fight Wrangler about.
He's really good at goading people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with that. But people also resist and fail to comply, which doesn't help their case.
That's true.
It's literally half the cases I've had with Wrangler have been people not complying with him, and if they just listen to him, they could sue later.
That's what I always say to the people. If this go along with it, if the cops mess up, that makes my job easy.
If they violate your rights, it's a lot easier to prove it after than to do something illegal in the process.
Yeah, let them make
People
mistakes.
misunderstand fruit of the poisonous tree too. Like they really don't understand it properly, so it makes it difficult.
A lot of people have like partial understanding of the law and then try to use that partial knowledge to.
To think that they're better than everybody and talk down to them. My
That
everyday.
too. Alright. Oh,
I'm gone for like a day or two, and like there's literally like no one has texted in our
What
DA
the
chat
fuck
or
up with
anything.
MBT, yo? My thumbprint ain't working.
I did want to what's it called? Mika's been doing very great recently. I felt she's been helping out quite a bit. She's been just
Who has?
Mika. Jamika?
Oh yeah. She's great.
Yeah, she's been great. And I believe she has her bar as well. So if you were to promote her to ADA, you could have another.
I'm an ADA. I can't promote.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
That's okay.
Alright.
Liz, what the fuck up? Why my MDT not working, yo?
Are you not on duty?
is on duty, is it?
Are you
Do it say
suspended? It does say you're suspended. What?
What?
Who suspended you?
No one, dog. This is the first I know about it. Who suspended me?
Nobody spoke to me about it at all, so I'm kind of surprised. And I don't like that they did that without saying anything to me.
Like, you don't like people hiring or firing people out of your department without talking to you? Interesting.
Well, so
No, that's just that's not
I was just
easy.
used to
That's
being
it.
the DA,
Later,
so.
dog. What happened? Why's my shit fucked?
He's gonna have to probably talk to the judges more than likely.
You know, it's just that oftentimes the judges get like a very one-sided story about things.
You would think that it would be noted somewhere or something.
So why could I clock on duty?
Because you're
Why
suspended.
not tell me I suspended when I
you
clock
don't
off
get
duty?
you don't get paid.
So there's roles within the organizations. I believe there's a suspended role. So it takes away certain permissions that you have in like the MDT and otherwise, but it still lets you clock in. So you're not technically clocked in.
How do I get to the bottom of this?
Probably talk to a judge.
Hey.
Would they be conflicted because he brought it up? But regardless, I can be able to. I don't want to overstep a judge though, but they didn't tell me anything.
Later, definitely.
I don't think be overstepping just to ask them what it like to see if there's a judge around and see if they know. I can tell you who's around.
Okay.
Yeah.
None apparently. Hold on. There were just like fucking 5 judges on duty. What the hell?
I'd be thinking that.
They flock together.
Wait.
You know.
Hacks.
Wait, Subban.
Alright, I'm about to send an email,
Clerk?
dog. On God, I will.
Oh, Lars is. Hi, I need to talk to you. I can see if Lars knows.
That
He's a district attorney.
I know
Okay.
Theodore. That's a
I
homie.
spoke with Eric about it already.
I heard my name.
I got suspended, dog.
I didn't know if you knew anything about why he's
I
suspended.
don't know why though.
Or
It could
who
be a
did
separate
it.
matter. Now I think about it. Yeah, that's possible.
I didn't suspend him. I can't.
I mean, oh, also, yeah, we need
do you
to.
feel about
Somebody
Riley
hired
being
somebody
my
back into the DA's office.
Yeah, go
That was
hired.
the family
Go on,
Judge.
Freddy.
I'm firing him again.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
It's possible it isn't because of this incident, but I don't understand why I wasn't told anything. That I don't like people just.
I wonder what my mom actually.
Yeah, I don't know, dog. It not say who did it or nothing.
No, there's no way to check.
Every Wednesday,
Would it just have to be someone
she
who's.
says
Should I email them?
I should probably come.
Let me. I think they just went off duty, but let me try and contact
I think she wants my dad for herself.
Yakko.
But
I think so. And she still wants me to marry a Sosuke.
Let me just contact Fran. Fran would be with him.
No, I'm not saying that.
wait, is you trying to call them? She just said ain't none of them.
Yeah.
None of them on duty.
I like Nicole. But that's
They
not
said
up
they
to
had to
me.
talk about something real quick, so I'm thinking they went off duty to do so. But it's possible
Oh,
they didn't
no,
want to.
that don't happen.
True.
Exactly.
Also, I'm not sure if you were informed, Killian, but you had a ticket that was dropped.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I was going to get up and contest that as well, but I never did in the end.
He just.
What was it
forgot.
dropped for?
He forgot to put in the narrative, and the officer actually went up and
What are
asked for
you
the ticket to
doing?
be dropped.
Holy shit, that's
Yeah.
accountability. I'm
I
shocked.
think I logged it. I'm sorry.
I already paid it, and I can just get that back from PD, can't I?
Yep.
Sounds scary.
The clowns in this city are a little
Hi,
scary,
Jackson.
but
Hello.
overall they're pretty good.
Yo, what would it?
They're a little chaotic.
Yeah, clowns in the city, like, I think they're like shooting.
Okay.
Well, that's a big paycheck.
Yeah.
That was fucking tiny. Oh
13 hours.
I've got one hell of a civil case for you, Liz, if you want it. The guy isn't sure whether he wants to prosecute it yet, but it's one hell of a case.
Call this guy.
You don't want to take care of your case or yourself?
Not at the moment. I'm trying to stick away from doing cases for now, so I don't annoy any judges. Plus,
I don't think you
if I tell you what the case is about, you'll understand why I don't want to go for it either.
Sure. Let me hear about it.
Who the fuck just suspends someone? When I ain't even here. Do that. That lame as fuck. Oh god.
The only judges I've seen around have been Victoria, Yakko, and Silas. So probably one of those three.
Yakko, the one with the orange hair, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Something?
Nah, I don't think it'd be any one of them because they was.
Yeah, they would have said something, right?
Yeah, they would have said something.
Then it might have been Victoria. That might be the only thing I could think of.
I mean, I wasn't here over the weekend.
She was in the open court for a little bit as well. She was the judge with the yellow shirt vest thing.
Well, I'm just welcoming you back.
Black hair,
Randy
black
said you had,
black
like, a
ponytail.
break or something.
She was only
Oh
there for a
god,
bit.
I might just send him a big ass email into Saba.
Yeah, you had an extended vacation.
I can ask Emma for you if you'd like.
Excuse me.
Who that?
Sorry.
Emma? Give him an Emma?
Nah, I don't know, maybe.
Emma Nima?
Yeah, I did.
That's just a name. Now at that point, that's just a name. All right. Yeah,
Just
that's
saying
them.
Welcome back.
Okay, well, they've been on leave for a while, but they
Yeah, welcome back.
are
Connor.
usually pretty well informed regarding this kind of stuff.
What? I don't know. I'm just saying hi. Am I not allowed to say hi?
Where's Emma?
Evening.
There you are.
Frick you. What is that supposed to mean?
To show me a time of my life.
I'm right here. I'm right.
Yeah.
You can't be bothered right now.
I'm busy. I'm selling scratch offs and getting money.
I'm coming for you.
Jesus.
Hey, no threats, dog.
It's not a threat. It's a promise.
That worse.
Make sure this woman doesn't have a gun. That's not our job. Put that shit away, dude. What the hell?
Put it away.
This guy's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Who's that guy? Is that your muscle?
He's my bodyguard.
The hell do you have a bodyguard?
Yeah, I don't know why you were suspended.
Wait, I can still get calls though. What the hell?
You shouldn't be receiving those, but
Oh no! Oh, I think it just automatically hung up the second I picked it up.
Just a hat.
Wow.
You're excused, Mr.
But you can still see
Liz,
that.
did you see the post that I made
See what?
on Life Invader
Let me see.
earlier during open court?
Yeah, he sounds Canadian.
I've got some missed calls. Who 555-9642? Maybe Dane's the one that suspended me.
I have no
Which post?
He's Canadian.
idea. Join us at open court.
Going pretty well.
Let me see.
My username is Willow Wisp.
Yeah, we're past that man from Canada.
Oh, I like that.
No.
That's very, very fitting.
I figured it was kind of apt.
This guy right here. You're not even talking. Just staring at
say.
Hey, you got this number, Liz? Check it.
Strong stoic type.
Which one?
555-9642. They call me once yesterday and one today. Missed call and shit.
Gerald Gray.
That a judge or anything?
No, he was someone who's wanting to appeal a case.
Yeah. So they even fucking what this 555-6819 6819. That somebody?
Yeah, I'm just saying hello. Can I not just say hello?
I don't have the number.
Fine. You
See, they didn't even try to call me too. They just suspended me for nothing. I was confused
Yeah,
as
that's
hell.
messed up.
It lame.
I'm
and
of the
boring.
opinion that if you get suspended, you at least deserve to know why.
Oh, the other
They're so
one.
fast at picking up.
Nicole thinks that she's gonna.
Yeah, if a motherfucker gets suspended, it should happen to their face. Otherwise, mad
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Willow.
What up, Willow? Gordon Panalones,
Yeah.
Esquire. Hey, what would it?
She's like talking.
You
about
guys aren't
getting,
judges.
No.
The judges
getting
all
me,
went to bed
like,
at the same time.
chastity belts and all that.
Damn it.
Yeah.
By that you mean Yackle and Silence?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
she
Victoria
wants
as
to
well.
get
Yeah.
me chastity
Real
belts.
convenient.
Yep.
Fucking clowns. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, thanks. Have a good day.
You
What
too.
are
You too, honey.
Do they know you're coming?
Oh yeah, he knew, and then he decided to go to sleep just as soon as I was on my way. I left him a nice voice message.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Do you
Real
work for them?
nice.
Well, I'm a clerk, and yeah, they're even Yackle's gone.
All right. Well, I guess there's
Yeah,
nothing to
I know.
do, so that's fucking off. Good night.
I'm sorry.
Night.
That's okay. That's all right.
Hey Liz, you want to hear
Good
this
bathroom.
case?
Oh, he.
Sure.
Oh, they ready?
Hour
You wanna
of
come?
work a day.
Okay.
We can do it in the office.
Pretty
Oh.
long today.
All right, okay.
Good, 4 hours.
Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm a paralegal.
Good to meet you, Killian Fitzpatrick.
Nice to meet you.
So, it'll come apparent to you why I can't take this case as I describe it, but it's a juicy one that you might want. It's a civil case. Let me just get out my phone. Now, the guy isn't sure whether he should do it yet because he's worried about the impact it might have on his future career. What did he send me? I had a potential question regarding a civil case I might want to file. I know you perform criminal law, but I think this might be interest to you in particular. On Thursday last week, I was in an accident at the casino with Justice Steele. I was parked stationary in the car park when Mr. Steele hit my vehicle with his own. He caused damages and he was visibly drunk. I can get testimony from an off-duty ranger, myself, and a ranger recruit on the scene as it happened. I can also get testimony from the manager of Bahama Mammers, who could testify that he was drinking in their establishment just prior. Judge Steele on a DUI, and he hit someone's car, and that person wants to sue him now. But I'm sure you can see why I can't take this case.
Why couldn't you take the case? Oh, because you. Okay.
Judge Steele's the one I had the massive argument with. It looked like I'm being prejudiced against him if I started filing this suit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so.
I mean, it would just be easier if you didn't, because somebody could call into question his previous argument with George Steele.
Okay.
And use that against him during his quiet.
Yeah, exactly. A good lawyer could plant the seeds of doubt in the presiding judge's mind that this is prejudiced against him for if I filed it.
Exactly.
The feller is a pretty upstanding citizen. He's a paralegal, the one who got hit. Paralegal, accepted into PD Academy, you know, all that good stuff.
Does he have a record at it?
He's got a simple assault charge.
I could file the suit for you, and then you can kill cancel.
Yeah, I think that'll work. The feller's name is Mr. Gene Willikers. I don't know if you've seen him. He was the guy who spent ages outside the garage fucking saluting cop cars as they came in because he was trying to get a job way back when.
I think I remember seeing him again.
Yeah, he's 50-50 about whether he wants to file it because at the same time he still wants to... He's looking at becoming a DA's paralegal. So he's like, oh, I don't want it to screw up my career if I go against a judge of a civil suit. So he's told me he'll let me know his answer tomorrow.
True.
But I said someone like Liz would be the best bet in terms of filing.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm not sure I want to do the case anymore. I have personally experienced the effects of suing a judge, and I don't want to do that again.
So, what was the effects?
I ended up getting suspended for 2 weeks, and then I had criminal charges alleged against me for a bit as well.
Okay, so that's decidedly not okay, right?
Yeah.
We agree on that, right?
Yeah.
We can't have the judges being omnipotent because they're judges.
Here's a better question, actually, for you. If we were to file this, do we serve it to the DA's office, or would we serve it personally to Steele?
To the court clerks, but yeah, the court clerks would probably be the people.
Yeah.
As well as to Steele, yeah, because you're not doing it in his judicial capacity, you're doing it in his capacity as a person.
Ran into a bunch of Rangers who were trying to get a meeting with the DA to figure out why they haven't filed charges against Steele for a DUI yet.
Or why they haven't filed it?
He's walking around scot-free right now. As according to the Rangers I was speaking to earlier about this whole ramming Mr. Williker's car thing, they wanted to meet up with the DAs because there's been no charges filed for DUIs.
So what
anyway,
were
that doesn't
the,
matter. This one's a civil suit.
Yeah.
Probably just looking at, I don't know, repair costs.
Maybe there'd be
don't think he went to the hospital.
Maybe there'd be a lawyer who'd be willing to do it, but it's caused a lot of issues in the past when I sued a judge, and I'm not wanting that to happen again.
Which lawyer? Fucking Oscar. I bet he'll do it.
Oscar would do it, probably, yeah.
Oscar would absolutely do it based on what little I know about him. But is he awake enough? I hardly ever see him.
Well, yeah, but if he's just around for cases, I think that's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him yesterday, I thought. Just for a bit, though.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a ring and see if he's around now. I don't think he is. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. As much as my eyes lit up when Willikers told me that, I was like, I really can't file at Willikers. It looks so bad if I file my first fucking proper suit after getting my bar license back is to file against the judge who fucking suspended me.
Exactly.
It looks so bad.
So, why are people getting suspended for suing judges?
I don't think they are. This is something that had happened a long time ago when I first became an attorney. So, yeah.
I don't think many people sue judges, to be honest with you. I haven't heard of it recently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm this scared because I know Jordan Steele does have a fair amount of influence, and I feel like something will happen if that does happen. It's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try and shut it down or something before it
I mean,
gets off the ground.
It sounds like there's a lot of evidence against him, right?
But it's good because it's not just his testimony against Steele's, it's Rangers are willing to provide testimony.
Rangers, and then the
manager of Bahama Bombers who can attest that she was serving him alcohol.
Yeah. Was it just him in the car as well, or was it?
I don't have that much detail. I would imagine so. I'm sure Mr. Willikers would have told me.
Would she have a receipt of that by any chance?
What was that, sorry?
Would she have a receipt of the serving of alcohol to him by any chance?
Doubt.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I doubt too.
But I mean,
all I said is Mr. Steele hit my vehicle with his own. He caused damages and was visibly drunk. I think he said he had pictures of the vehicle as well, but I don't think he had any of Mr. Justice Steele actually behind the wheel of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And you said the Rangers were called to help out?
No, what did he say? I can get testimony from an off-duty ranger and a ranger recruit who was on the scene as it happened.
Ah.
I mean, the off-duty ranger is a pretty good lead, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they always say that, well, at least in our courts, police statements hold a slightly higher preponderance of truth over a civilian statement.
Mm-hmm.
So it lends more credence to the evidence that we might have if we filed.
So, in my experience suing Jordan Steele, where I have tried to have criminal charges alleged on Jordan Steele in the past, and I was told that there needs to be at least 6 witnesses in order for there to be anything that the DA's office would be willing to push.
Jesus.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not going for criminal in this case, right? Just civil for now. I don't know.
I mean, if he's sorry to cut you off.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, if he's only suing for like repair damages and like medical expenses, I don't see that as being too shocking. But if he's like trying to come for loss of wages for like fucking 10 grand or something like that, if it's like a small amount, I don't see it being a huge blowback. Just to please repair for my car.
I don't know Willikers well, but I'd imagine it's only damages. He doesn't like to rock the boat.
Exactly. If it's just like, can you at least repair my car and pay for my medical expenses? I don't see that being too out of the ordinary to pick up. And I don't expect to be a whole lot of blowback for that.
Why bother with suing a judge though if it's for something that small?
Principle of the matter. Can't let the judges be unaffected by the law they're supposed to uphold, right?
Yeah, but it's just there's like a $2,000 filing fee for civil suits in the first place, right? So.
Well, he could at very least ask for like a settlement, right?
Yeah, I guess you could ask for the legal fees back as well.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, judging from the fact it sounds like the DAs don't even want to push a DUI against him at the Ranger's request, I would say that if they receive the civil suit, they'd probably just settle it pretty straight away.
Exactly. If it's something tiny, it's just like, okay, here's the money, shut up. Go away.
It'd probably be repair costs and fucking recoup of legal fees. And that's probably it.
Why would the DSOS be representing him? He wasn't acting in his capacity as a judge at the time.
Was he on duty?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Well, I don't think he was drinking that he'd be on duty.
I mean, you never know with Jordan Steele, right? You never know with anybody.
True.
They could have just forgot to clock off. They could have, if he was on duty, that's like a fucking huge no-no.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll speak to Willikers tomorrow, see if he actually wants to push for this, because he's apprehensive to do it because he wants to be a DA paralegal and move up into the ADA chain of things. So
get information, get as much as you can out of Willikers. Try to maybe go as far as to get the statements so you can read them, so you have everything in front of you and say like definitively, like, yes, this is something that is worthwhile.
Yeah, I mean, if he's willing to push it, I'll give it to Oscar. There's no way. I know Oscar.
Yeah,
he definitely wouldn't turn this down. He'd love every opportunity to.
Yeah, and he'd love it even more if you did all the work for him.
Exactly. It'd be like, here's a completed case.
Here's a completed case. I need somebody other than me to do it. Will you do it? Hell fucking yeah, I will.
Yeah, good point.
Jordan Steele is a very, very good
judge,
defendant, prosecutor. He's very good at in court. Just keep that in mind, and he's really, really good at making witnesses look stupid. Incredibly so.
Well, like I said to him when I got suspended, just because you're louder and confident than everyone else in the room doesn't mean that you're right.
He's more than likely going to self-represent as well if I have anything to assume. Unless he gets lazy and hires a lawyer.
Well, I can tell you that he at one point hired me to defend him for something, but then he ended up firing me as his lawyer once it went to court.
See? He's more than likely going to represent himself. If not, hire a lawyer and then fire them again. Because he doesn't like the way they're doing it again.
Well, now I think about it, he didn't actually hire me on. He was trying to. He got another attorney though, and I heard that they did fire him though. So, or he did fire that attorney.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why are paralegals now called paralegal cadets?
Well, that was my decision.
Okay, fair enough.
The reason for that is because, the troopers have all been cadets at one point in time. And I thought it would be a very good way to be able to have some form of like relationship between the paralegals and the troopers, and that they could see, oh, you know, they're just cadets and they're trying to learn, sort of thing. They look at it like that.
Ah, I like that. Yeah, I was so confused before. I was checking someone's rank just to make sure they're definitely paralegal. I was like, what the hell's a paralegal cadet? But that makes sense. I like that.
Also, paralegal cadet sounds nice. That's
Yeah.
Jordan Steele.
I'm gonna go back downstairs then.
Okay.
I'll let you know if he decides to file. I mean, I'll give it to someone else, but I'm sure it'll be a court case for the ages if they do file and it's not settled.
It'll be something, all right.
Oh yeah.
It'd be fun to
Oscar
watch.
versus Steele.
If nothing else.
It'll be crazy.
It'd be very fun to watch.
I do not see Oscar saying no to that.
Maybe
If
send
you're-
him a text.
Yeah, if you are representing as co-counsel, just make sure you know that witnesses don't get freaked out. Because they will.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's not Emma. Where can I help you?
Yeah, I had some questions about occupancy permits.
Sure, let's hear it.
Okay.
So I have one, but no longer want that location. Is there any way to just lift that up and attempt to get a new one elsewhere?
Yes, you'd have to refile. That's something in
Right.
the fee as well. Is that okay?
Yeah, that would be perfectly fine. Like, I have no problem. I just wanted to make sure, like, I didn't want to hog up locations and stuff like that.
Well, are you wanting a residence or are you wanting an occupancy permit?
A residence
Well, then those
permit.
residency permits are a little bit different, and you are allowed to
Okay.
have one of those for personal use. So yeah.
Okay. I have an occupancy permit on one, I think. I'm not sure. Gonna be honest.
Here's the form for that, and you can ignore the organization part of that.
Okay. And yeah. Okay. Do I just send that over to somebody? Because I can't edit this. Like, I can't write
Well,
on
you
this.
know, just
Yeah, you would make a new one and then use that as
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute, I'm confused. Okay, perfect. And then give it to y'all?
to a court clerk, or you can hand it to me and I can give it to a court clerk as well.
Okay. All right.
I'm pretty sure
Let's-
Subame is away, so we could probably hand that to her very quickly. Oh, I didn't get her number.
I have her number.
Oh, there she is, right there. The girl with the mushroom hat behind you. Subame, this woman wants to change her residently permit.
Oh, I'm not on duty right now, unfortunately.
Did you?
I'm sorry,
Come
didn't mean
here
to
real quick.
step on a couch.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she? Wait, where'd she go?
I don't.
She just walked
No.
outside, straight ahead.
I guess she was following Subame
Oh, okay.
or something.
Oh, I thought you were asking about the mushroom girl, head girl. No,
Yeah,
she,
the mushroom girl. Where'd she go?
Outside.
yeah.
Oh,
there you
okay.
go.
Oh, okay, I think I maybe misunderstood. I thought she'd been suspended for a second. I was. All right.
That dress really make her booty look big. You noticed that?
Yeah, she got a fucking bakery back there, and I respect
Yeah,
it.
man. Double caked up on a fucking Tuesday.
For free?
For free, she is around the city, dog. Anyway,
Did you need
Hey.
help from a lawyer?
I actually put in a residency permit and I paid for it. I'm just waiting to get my sweet paper.
Yeah, you gotta wait for a judge for that one.
Yeah.
As we all know, those are mythical creatures that you can spot once every now
Once
and
in a
again.
lifetime.
Let's just make you a judge right now.
I don't think that would be possible. I don't think they're
why?
trying to get new judges right now
Yeah, it's dumb. They should.
for some reason.
You need some nice weak judges to like really fuck up some court cases that the people can sue.
I think that's one of the reasons why they don't want new judges.
Look, no, you need that. You need it. I promise you.
Why is that?
What the city needs somebody to put all their hate into. It could be the lightning
aggro
rod
tanks,
of.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think Jordan Steele's probably doing a good job of that, though.
Is he?
He's very much so an aggro tank.
Yeah, but is he? I mean, he's definitely fucking aggressive. Give you that. But is his rulings wrong?
No, I wouldn't necessarily say his rulings are wrong. Well,
I ain't sitting through all of them, so there may have been a few that he's been wrong on.
yeah, there's
Just
been a
let-
couple.
All right, well then, good. You got your aggro tank. Now you need your aggro DPS. Get some even weaker ones you can really tear up. You gotta be out on these streets like a fucking wolf, man. Get your teeth shining.
I mean, Wrangler's been doing a good job of being an aggro tank as well.
I bet you about to tell me fucking Mike Block is doing it too.
Oh, I haven't heard too much about Mike Block in a while now.
Yeah, all right, well. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I do think we need more aggro tanks. Yeah, you're right about that.
Spice it up. We got curry flavor, now we need like a different type of curry.
A legitimate Mexican salsa.
That'd be nice. Curry meets salsa, bitch. Girl, you could be salsa. Me judge salsa.
What, did you hear the chief was taking the gang clothes of the Marabuntas and lost? So, I mean, maybe that's...
Yeah, I hear the Marabuntas have been murdering cops too.
They've been pissed
Both
about
of
that.
them are.
I feel like there's gonna be more dead cops at the end of the day, if I'm being real.
Yeah, I think I may
If
have
they're
heard.
smart about it and do hit and runs, nah, yeah, they're done.
I think I may have heard from both organizations that they were going to make sure the cops were aware of how much they were against that. In court, I'm sure.
I will say it is a very strange hill to die on. Taking a vest
In the sewing machine.
or a t-shirt and a sewing machine. It's like, for example, if you were wearing a Dodgers t-shirt.
Oh, is this
and
this
they
jacket
took it.
shit?
Yeah.
Well, you take a gang member's colors, that's war. You know, if you do it, keep doing it and doing it.
Exactly. They're just... I don't see it as valuing the lives of the troopers at this hill to stand on.
I thought it was interesting. They called it their honor. I was like, oh, that's
If
interesting.
you truly believe you're gonna murk this motherfucker, what do you have to fear?
I can only understand
probably
them
that dumb.
taking
Is that
the
right?
jacket if
I
it
thought
had
that's
like
what I thought.
blood on it, right?
If
You
it
know
was
it's covered in
literally...
blood.
If he used the jacket to strangle somebody.
Yeah.
But if he
just
was wearing
it,
it...
as a crime, it's
yeah,
crazy to take it.
exactly. Like the whole commission of a crime with the jacket on just never made sense to me, but
Someone
I mean,
tried to
it's not
say
a
to me
change.
before, it's like, well, they
Right.
take masks. I was like, yeah, because wearing a mask is in and of itself a crime, which is why it can be seized as evidence.
You know what? I got a good plan for this. I'm gonna get all the criminals to dress and drag and have silicone tits and do crime and say, confiscate these, motherfucker.
period.
Maybe the cops are like intentionally trying to aggravate the gangs.
At this point, why why else would they be doing it?
Yeah, all they need to do now is just start wearing the gang's colors while doing it.
Yeah, like
That one.
It is a very strange hill for them to be climbing up on and refusing to come
Exactly.
down.
And I mean, based on what little I know that they've spoken to each other time and time again, so it seems like they're at least trying to, like with the Marabuntas earlier in open court, where they were saying, hey, give it back and we won't start shit, and all they're getting is, well, I didn't do it. Well, I don't know anything about this. And so I can see how they're getting frustrated.
And it's like, from what I know about cuts as well, aren't they like really like important
essentially
to like
their
rider
religion.
culture? Yeah,
It's essentially they're a religious item to them.
because it includes like patches and
Yeah,
rides that
it's
they've done
it's
and
your
everything,
story
right?
bracelet, essentially.
It's their
It is
their
them.
military uniform. I mean, if
It is them.
gangs have ranks and whatnot, they very much so
Exactly.
are kind of small military.
Yeah. It's their ranking in the hierarchy. If they get it taken, that's a punishment. And they understandably are frustrated at it being taken because then they're getting punished by their group. It's one thing from getting it taken from an adversary, and it's another thing for it to be confiscated by a police officer for no reason.
It's like getting a ticket for speeding, and then I'm saying, take your
Exactly.
shoes off. I'm seizing your shoes as evidence.
Quite literally, thank you.
You think they're building up for a lawsuit?
Yeah, you use the shoe to push the gas pedal. This is a commission of a crime. I'm taking it.
That's terrible. Reading through fucking Life Invader right now.
Yeah, and if you look at the Lost Life Invader, they're saying like, "Hey, give it back, or we're gonna keep doing it. Give it back, or we're gonna keep doing it." So it's not like they're not saying. Like, look, even the fucking, they even posted that Coster asked for 48 hours apiece. They keep posting like, hey, this is we got 4, hey, we got 6, hey, we got 15.
I didn't realize that gangs they do actually treat it as
All over a
like
fucking
stolen valor.
jacket.
It's interesting.
Yep. This is why I don't fuck with the Marabuntas.
Yeah, just don't fuck with gangs in general, I'd say.
It's a different
Nah,
culture
there-
for sure.
There are some that I will fuck with.
The loss?
Motherfucker, my name is Jet Block.
Oh, okay.
There are some that I will fuck with.
Yeah, I know Relic. He went and shot a couple of the lost in the court over
Hey,
there.
some days it needs to happen, and they understand when it happens too. Because then they shoot us.
Oh, also, Lawyer Gang has stolen one of the blocks.
Lawyer Gang?
Mm-hmm.
One of our blocks where?
A dog block is now a paralegal.
Wait, say that again?
Dog block is now paralegal.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, she's clean. She's like the only block that is clean. Also,
I watched
she's
her regenerate 2 eyes yesterday.
Hell yeah.
She said it was faith healing, so I didn't realize faith healing involved so much fire.
And kerosene, sweet, sweet kerosene.
Addy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me see. Oh, I wonder if they were kidnapped or not. Probably not. But I'm looking at Light Invader and it says, Judge Yekel, I'm Grim Saint and you've been accused of crimes against the Saints and must stand trial in Saints Court.
What?
So I guess there might be a chance he has gotten kidnapped. Again.
Yeah.
Where is this posted? I don't see it.
At 6:15.
Oh, it's well, okay.
Oh, he's been done with that then. I just saw him out in the mall. At least his crew, anyway.
Oh, that was posted during open court, so Yakel was in open court at that time. Because then 7 minutes later I posted that fucking Sesame Street thing. And we were still in open court when I posted it.
Reminds me. Did I fill it out? Don't think I did. Simba Way?
Alright. I did my due diligence.
Goodbye.
Later, nerds.
See ya.
Later.
Plaintiff? Let's see. Let's see. I have a couple cases that you could help me prep for if you want to help with anything.
I would love to.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I don't think we can prep in lobby if you come in the office.
Mind if I sit up there with you?
Yeah, you're fine.
There's nothing going on down here.
Okay, let's see. I think I have like something like 17 cases. I stopped counting because I'm scared.
Holy fuck. I only ever let myself have 5 on my docket at one time, otherwise I would fucking
Most I ever had,
frazzle.
or most I ever had was 17, but that was a long while ago, like 5 months ago that I had 17 cases. So I got somehow I got it up to 7 again. What was that?
Most I've ever had was 25, and then I got suspended and had to hand them all off.
It's crazy that you had that many though. That's just so much.
To be honest with you, they were mainly just cut and dry civil suits, you know, ones that we were expecting to be settled straight away. There was only like maybe 7 criminal cases as part of them, and the rest of them were just, yeah, we're expecting DAs to settle.
Oh, there is this case. Yeah, I could definitely help with this case.
Yeah, like I would love to see what you wrote down for like a previous case and all that kind of shit.
Oh, you mean the questions I prep for cases and whatnot?
Yeah, in addition to helping you out with the current one, just so
Okay.
I can kind of take from that and improve, you know?
I'm not sure if I always save my questions, but I do for the very big cases sometimes.
Where do you store everything, Liz? I put all mine on the MDT, but then I realized that the MDT has a limit.
Doesn't? I wasn't aware of that.
I ran into it during a trial prep, and it deleted all my stuff.
Oh wow, that's
It's not fun.
Personally, I would use a like a
yeah. I have a bunch of binders.
external.
I use both. Yeah, I have a bunch of binders with paper, and then I have another cloud way to store it. Let's see, there's this deal. What was this one for again? Oh wait, no, that one's being lead for. There's this one. Oh, and there's this one as well. Though I haven't heard anything back about it, so I think this one might end up getting dropped or something, because it's been like 2, almost 3 months now. It feels like. All right, let's see. There is this one for a Quinn Marlowe. Let me send you the reports. I wish I could add you to
Does this mean 6 to 12 a.m.?
Did I not put it in there?
It says 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. and I'm assuming you mean 12 a.m. EST.
Oh yeah, AM. That's my.
Okay. Act bad, torture act.
Me.
Oh.
So I was waiting a bit to file the appeal because there's like 5 investigations that I haven't received back about it. But
Jesus.
Yeah, apparently another lawyer had this, and they didn't do anything for a week, and then they said, nope, I can't help you anymore. And so I asked for extension for the statute. Let's see, well.
This one's crazy. The suspect was described as a woman, but the defendant is a man.
That's the main defense I'm trying to go with.
Yeah.
Let me see. Would it be easy for me to be able to find your email to send this report to you?
Yeah, do you want me to text you my email or?
Yes, please. I wish there was an easier way to give reports to paralegals, but alright.
You can find me in the government email chain as well. Or just the regular one, I guess.
Oh, I didn't realize you were part of it. Okay.
I was Sam's. At one point.
What was it? Well,
I quit after the whole hospital takeover thing and decided this is not. I would rather be a lawyer than have to deal with that on a daily basis.
was that it? Or was it? Did I put it in right? What you sent me? TOS again. And then okay. It's a very long report because it's also warrant, so let me All right, yeah, take a bit to read that over, and I'm going to think very deeply about this report for a little bit. All right.
Yeah, I'll read it.
All right, I'll be back. Let me use the restroom. What was the number for this report again? I don't remember. I'll be right back.
God, does no one ring for lawyers anymore?
There were only 2 calls last night for 6 hours.
Every call I've dealt with today is just people asking for advice. I've had 4 calls. I've been awake like, I don't know. Took a little break in between, but about 8, 10 hours.
Mm. Quinn Marlowe. What does he look like, Liz? Oh, he's thinking. Never mind. I wish the MDD could show us
Oh yeah, that would be nice. Never give it to us, but it'd be nice.
It would be so nice to look at the fucking archive of criminal records just to see.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain because sometimes you like, if someone wants to appeal, you're like, well, that's fine. Let me just file a subpoena so I can actually see your criminal record, even though you're my client. And you sit there waiting for fucking weeks for
Literally.
to get to the subpoena. Then you get it, actually file the pure defense properly, and then you sit and wait.
So this is a very interesting case. He had a warrant out for him on the events of the and then was never taken for that. This one's a doozy, I will say.
The best way that I approach cases like this
Okay.
is try and estimate what the DA's office would say in the defense of their client, if the DA is going to be the one who's on the defense, right? Try and sit there and pick holes at your own case and go, if I was oh, cool.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it as well.
Gillian Fitzpatrick, defense attorney.
Yeah, so what's the next step for this, Liz?
I need to prepare questions for it as well as
Oh.
mainly questions, I think.
Okay.
Because this will probably have to go to court.
Okay. Would you mind sharing those questions when you get them?
Sure. I mean, it's more of a matter. So I have let me see. Might be hard to do.
Yeah, if you have like a previous suit that's been completed and all of that on like a document, that would be nice to look at.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
So I could just kind of see your process and then apply it to this one. This one is interesting though. It says a man, or it says two women with purple and pink hair, and then this guy's not a woman.
The thing is, he does have purple hair though.
I see.
And after speaking with him, it was definitely that guy.
Yeah. I kind of, that's, when you were thinking very hard, I was like, what does this man look like?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Man, do I not have it? Oh, fuck, I don't know.
How the fuck did it get in the spaghetti sauce?
Let me see, actually, no, I do have that. There was that. This is for my first case, though. Did I delete it? I don't think I did. And do I not actually have it? I'd be very sad. I don't actually have it. don't actually have it. I don't. Wait, no, maybe it's there. Might be there.
Hmm?
I'm trying to find where put my questions.
Mm.
I guess these ones too. I don't remember doing this one. Okay. Here's a couple of the cases I've done. I'm not finding the rest of my stuff, but I should definitely be putting my questions, the past questions for trials into a document. When you start doing that. I think I had my paralegal help write the opening because it doesn't look like the way I usually write things.
Mm.
The different symbols. So anytime there's a double hashtag, that means that if they're being difficult, or like they're not giving like the full answer I want, I can further specify with this. The percent symbol means that if like a different direction the court case can take, based on, or like a different set of questions, kinda.
Oh, that's going to be an interesting one. Person got sent to jail without a plea being taken, according to them.
I've heard of stuff happen like that in the past.
Yeah. Sort of said, like, we're gonna have to file a subpoena and see what they actually noted down on the arrest record. If anything.
Did I really get rid
Gloria.
of that? Yeah, I got rid of it recently too.
How's it going? Hey, do you know a Cornelius? Sounds like an old man. Yeah, the guy who runs community center. Oh, he said he knew you. Huh? What are you doing? Oh.
Maybe in my lower log 1.
Is he like trustworthy?
Why isn't it there?
All right, okay. He just rang up. He got sent off to jail for illegal fishing, but he's telling me that police didn't take a plea, and he was like, "Oh, I know Gloria," so I was like, "Right, I'm gonna ring Gloria, make sure that this isn't like a normal behavior of him." Fair enough. All right, thank you, Gloria. You still working down at Rainbow Valley right now? Oh, nice. Oh, I don't need to go down. I was curious. Look at you, like you stop practicing lore and now you jet around the state like it's anybody's business. Yeah, I was gonna say it makes a change. It feels weird. I'm like walking around the courtroom and yeah, you're not like sat on a bench. It's sad.
Oh, I remember this. This case was back when I was an ADA. Okay, the mini cruise one. Okay, I'm remembering that.
Fair enough. All right, Gloria. Well, I'll leave you to it. Thank you very much for picking up. Bye.
I guess I can just put the questions here. Yeah, that should work. Actually.
I see that a lot of what you do is kind of off the cuff, and you have like these as like bullet points to refer to, right?
Kinda. I mean, for like the closing statement, I would say, yeah.
Sure, the opening and closing statements are like firm, but
I'm not very good at
the
opening and closings. Honestly.
Mhm.
The questions though, usually I plan out every question I ask. Oftentimes it ends up going off script, but I try to plan out every single question I need to ask.
Mhm.
I mean, for my first ever scheduled court case, I think I spent 12 hours just writing down questions.
Holy shit.
But I was really bad at preparing questions in the beginning, and I've gotten a lot faster.
So now you're just planning questions for this one?
Yeah, let me give you. Alright, yeah, we can put it here. Let me see. Page break. Where's page break? There you go. So there is a few interesting things in this case as well. For this case, get that up. It is number 14809. For this case, the troopers, the trooper Jack Burton is no longer a trooper. He's been fired from the SASP.
Interesting.
He was part of the grenade throwing incident. I'm not sure if you heard about that.
Yeah, I was made aware of that.
Apparently, he was also very irate in the cells to the point where he had to be asked to leave the cells because of his conduct towards the defendant.
This defendant in particular?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, I mean, he ate a person, so
That's fair.
yeah.
Seamus O'Hare, I'm not sure if they are still employed by the SASP or not. Probably is my best guess. But
Maybe we should ask and confirm that.
yeah. The one other thing is the one TACMED witness as well, Maria. She is the one who had positively identified the defendant. And that is how the warrant was placed onto the person, Quinn, because the victim did not actually identify Quinn as being the person
I
who
see.
did so.
So the victim kind of assumed based on Maria's kind of.
No, so this had been pushed because it was originally a warrant, and the two troopers had gotten in custody the Quinn for a store robbery, and the store robbery, we're not contesting those charges, but the store robbery was this warrant was added on to the store robbery. And the two troopers apparently weren't originally wanting to push the warrant. They figured they had to because it had been issued. But I believe that most of this relies on Maria being able to say that that Quinn is the person who they saw together with Seamus and was there for everything. Remove this.
I'm assuming the majority of the questions are going to be for Rhea then.
Yes. Unless we don't want to ask her any questions, or like this might be one of the few trials where it's just like maybe we shouldn't just ask any questions. sort of thing. But that I'm not too sure how confident I am if we don't ask questions. So I'm trying to think of what kind of questions I can prepare that would not be damaging desk. Okay, we found the missing patient. For to Mr. O'Hare treatment. So what kind of... We're trying to state that the person is not the individual, but Maria would be the only person who could very possibly say this is that person.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we muddy that water a bit? For me, I'm very good at attacking other people's arguments and like taking them apart, but I'm not the greatest when it comes to creating my own arguments, honestly.
Mm.
Very good at questioning other people's character.
How close were the two at the time? Was it dark out?
True.
Have you seen this person before at any time? Would you say this man resembles a woman? Something like so out there that gets people to be like, no?
Okay.
I'm looking at the paper right now.
Let me see.
Just keep driving home that in this report, the entire time, it mentions the purple hair person being a female.
Where's the bold? No. I guess I don't need to write it as if I'm calling her for direct because this would probably be during a cross-examination.
Almost definitely.
Unless I'm not able to ask the questions I want to. Let me see. Were you...
I would assume that man would be in pain, right? So was he able to...
True.
I don't know, maybe we could nail that about his ability to clearly recollect. Yeah, at no point in this investigation does it say that Marlowe was suspected to be the purple-haired woman. It seems like when they arrested him, they saw he had purple hair, and it's like, hey, we have a warrant for a purple hair person. At least based on what I'm reading.
Was it night?
Instead of saying, was it nighttime, what you would probably put it like, what time of day was it? Was it dark out at all? Do you require glasses?
Okay, so there is some other things for Maria. She does have various personas that she takes on. I'm not sure if you met Maria or not.
I'm vaguely aware of her sort of having like different, I don't want to say costumes, but like...
I have heard from someone in Sam's that they believe she might suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So we could hammer that and say she's an unreliable witness, to be honest. Maybe one identity is unreliable or something. I'm not an expert on DID, but I could look into it a little bit.
I do have a fair amount of knowledge regarding that, actually. For reasons.
Oh, my bad.
You're fine. What's up?
It's no problem.
What's up, Liz? Just tried to call the lawyer line, and some lady asked me to take a baby by a bridge or something. I don't know. So I figured I'd just come and talk to somebody.
What?
Yeah, she said. I was curious. I was trying to ask about Pennsylvania versus Mims to get an understanding, and she said, "Bring a baby by a bridge," and then she sounded like she was eating the whole time. So I figured I would just come in and maybe try to talk to somebody face to face.
Okay. I mean, I think Salgo's a good attorney to go to.
You think what? Sorry?
Salgo, the person you spoke with on the phone.
Oh, but where am I going to get a baby from? I don't know any babies.
Let's get her some, like, burger shot.
So what's your question?
Right. So is there, like, any kind of ruling on Pennsylvania versus Mims in the state as far as, like, are they authorized to Mims people at stops? Are they not? Like,
they are.
They are.
Yeah. Okay, so they can Mims you at literally every single traffic stop.
It is a case law, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, they can have you come out and pat you down under
even if there's like no suspicion of a crime, even if you're not driving, they can still Mims you basically.
Well, they can at the very least pat you down at any reason.
Right. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, based on what I'm looking up about DID, people don't typically remember what their alters did.
That's typically the case, but for Maria, well, I know that sometimes...
Maybe ask questions about her alters or something.
Sometimes she remembers, sometimes she doesn't. Because she didn't seem to remember meeting me too well, but when I first met her, she had a chainsaw and was, like, very giggly.
Yeah, so it seems like it fucking vastly varies based on the person, but maybe for Maria, ask questions about her DID, like, do you remember what your alters do? How many alters do you have? What do your alters do? Kind of like get to know her a little bit.
Well, I'm not sure if
and if they ask relevance, say
established as like diagnosed as having that is the thing.
That's the thing. We would have to find that out.
Yeah.
Because if she's like dressing up as people and having alters, that's DID. But if she's just dressing up as people and just playing them as like an actor or something, that's entirely different.
She does dress up as Walkatov very often, and she does an incredible impersonation, like spot on.
Mhm. That's hilarious. But is it a alter or is it a act? That's something we would have to find out. Either based on questioning or just finding her outside. And if people ask relevance, we could say like, we're trying to decide if this is a actually, how do I put this? Reliable witness. If she can even remember that day and that person.
I feel like that's more of
based
like
on her
a
alter.
pre-trial motion though than necessarily a question.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty confident it's going to get shut down, that kind of thing. But we could try it.
Yeah.
Actually,
we just really got to find out about if that's DID or if it's just acting.
But mental health can't be used as a defense.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm not sure it could be used as a reason for why a witness should be impeached.
Yeah. I mean, does Maria have any sort of record?
No. She is the underseer of the hospital.
Okay. Maybe we can get some sort of.
Is it a man? Or
I don't know how to put it. Like a personality thing based on people's opinions on her. I don't know what the term for that is.
And you can feel free to add questions as well if you've had any access to it. If no. Let's see. Based off using Google Docs.
Maybe if like any of them show up with glasses, ask if they're prescription.
Okay. Would it matter though? Because if they're wearing glasses at the time.
Well, I mean, it's a tricky situation with glasses. Because if you look at the wrong angle, the glasses could, if you're getting your kidney cut out, not be positioned correctly, you know?
They were wearing masks during the events as well, so I think that's important.
Yeah, mention something like the only identifying factor was the fact that they were two females with two different colored hair.
Of the suspects.
Maybe ask, like, was the hair short? Was the hair long? Again, how close were they? How long were you in their presence? That kind of thing.
What would be the missing? 1 second, getting call.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Listen, man, hold on, man. Hey, man, they got a customer. I gotta talk to my lawyer, man.
Okay.
Hey, man. Listen, man, any update me with the subpoena, man?
No, it's still an active investigation, so they're still taking a bit to get back to me. So.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, it took a good while to get back to me with subpoenas for some reason.
It's a hurry up and wait when it comes to some penis, honey.
Oh my god, man. How long will it take, man? Like a week or something, man?
For the subpoena? Honestly, probably yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, who's that? Is that your other worker, man?
What was that?
So, who's that?
I'm a paralegal. I'm his assistant for the day.
Oh, man. She sounds a lot like my boss, man. Oh, shit, man. That's crazy, man.
Well, I'm sure she sounds beautiful.
Oh, you have no idea, man. She's so beautiful, man. But anyways, man. Okay, boss. Listen, man. You just call me, man, when you go... Well, these fucking people give you the subpoena, man, because I'm over here going crazy, man. Okay, man?
Alright, I'll let you know.
Okay, man. Okay, man. You have a good day, man. Okay, man? Text me or something, okay, man?
Yeah, I'll text you whenever I get it back.
Okay, man. Have a good one.
See you then. I don't know what I can do to like reassure the different clients I have, because I'll tell them that and then they'll call again the next day. And like, yeah, I'll text you when I get it back. Call again
Just
the next
every
day.
day on Live Invader saying your subpoenas are still being processed, everybody.
Usually, honestly, having a lot of cases isn't like too hard. The problem I have is constantly having to reassure everybody whose cases I take, yeah, it's being worked on, yeah, it's being looked at, yeah, it's going to take time. And I get calls like that at least like 6 times a day.
Honestly, I would just have like a fucking pre-written response saying your subpoena is still in process, and just send that to them every day.
Okay. Did you watch that one? Are we sure we want to be asking questions that further specify the identity of the defendant?
Can you elaborate?
Like, is asking if they know the length of hair or the...
That was what I was looking at when you asked that, yeah. The length of hair question I'm probably going to nix, because that seems a little moot.
Well, I feel like it's a question that would help the prosecution, is what I mean by that.
Exactly. Try not to get too close into the specifics, I think.
Yeah, it's hard. Usually I don't... I've been under the impression that this person hadn't actually done the torture stuff. She had said that she had just been a driver, and I was like, okay, I can help out with that then. But I think she was a bit more than a driver.
Yeah.
I don't know why she changed up on me whenever I actually got the subpoena back, but or he changed up on me.
Mm. That tends to be the case. I always assume that they did what they did. Unless there's very, very good evidence that they did not.
If they tell me they didn't do it, I'm going to act under the assumption that they didn't, and if it hurts them, it hurts them. Although it does feel kind of, whenever you ask a question and you look this like really stupid for asking that question afterwards, it is kind of, you're like, why would you tell me that if I'm just going to look stupid?
Exactly.
Does it say in the report how Maria identified the person? It was just based off the description, right?
It really doesn't. It's the whole thing with Maria is very confusing to me.
Running away from a wrecked vehicle. Matching descriptions that two people noticed at the hospital prior. A few minutes prior to, okay, that's not good. Alright, so this happened very fast.
Yeah, I'm curious to see why they were there minutes prior, if that's true.
Yeah, but it doesn't say how the identity of them was known. I guess I can just call her. Is it a good... Is there anything ethically wrong about asking a witness what they saw before trial? Is it okay? Probably okay, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's a process in discovery, is it not?
Yes.
Hey, I have
Hello.
a case that you are a part of, and I was wondering how you identified the defendant for the case. I'm representing the defendant. This was...
Yeah.
This was an incident from a while back, actually. But it was regarding
alright.
a trooper who had had their kidneys removed.
Trooper who has had their kidneys removed. That rings a bell, but it's been a while.
It's been a while? Okay. Yeah, it says you identified two individuals as being the people who had done this,
Yes.
but it doesn't mention how you knew their identities in any way.
Because they were people who I spoke to just before the incident. I saw them during the incident, and also they applied for jobs, so we had their identities.
Okay.
Stay outside.
Well, I have a speaker as well for my paralegal, but can you guys give me a moment?
Hi, hello.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, thank you. Sorry. Do you have any questions, Willow?
You said you barely kind of remember the incident because it was a few weeks ago, but then you...
No, I do remember the. I just told you exactly what happened. I couldn't think of it, but now I remember it.
Okay.
It is not all. It is not every day. Person in pink and second person with purple hair show up at the clips, ask for job, and then immediately ask if hospital wants some organs, and then say, we'll get you some kidneys, and then leave, and then I see them leaving scene with another patient with missing kidney.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm on the phone.
No. All right. Thank you for that information.
Yeah, it is also it is not only me who provide identification, right? I wasn't the one who interviewed them. There was another TACMED, current underseer of TACMED.
So who was that person that identified them as well?
Callum Doig. He was the one that they had the interview with to join TACMED. Well, join hospital. I don't think they were interested in TACMED specifically. I think they wanted to be doctors, but that's details that
Thank you.
Didn't care about at the time. Yeah, of course. Do you need anything more from me?
No, that's it. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Alright, you're welcome. Have a great day.
You too. Okay.
That was the Walkatov, wasn't it?
No, that was Maria.
That was her Walkatov, wasn't
Oh, that was her walk-up. Yeah, that was it.
it? I could tell.
Isn't it? It's like it's so.
It's very, very like potent, isn't it? I'll call these two in.
Alright.
You just wait your turn, you plead your case. If there's a lawyer available, you can probably ask
We
them
can
to help you out.
we can see you now if
Oh
you're
no, it's
waiting.
okay. I'm all good now. Thank you so much.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Oh wow.
All right, we're good.
You think it's gonna go well? I mean, I've seen him rule, so.
Based off what she said, I think I may. Maybe it was a bad idea to call her about that because now she remembers.
That's a whole lot of information that wasn't in the fucking report.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot.
A whole lot that was not in the report.
I feel a lot less
at all.
confident now.
Yeah, honey.
All right. Okay, maybe this isn't the best case that I've taken.
I don't know. Basically,
This might be a plea deal thing.
this is almost definitely a plea deal, honey.
Okay.
I'm surprised that it wasn't already, based on just that one phone call alone. I mean, Liz.
Well, I have another paralegal who was like really pushing to have this case heard in court, and so she was wanting to like help prepare questions and like ask people questions on the stand and whatnot, and so I wanted her to get some court experience for this kind of stuff, and I was hoping that she would be able to.
Right.
The whole reason she became a
Well,
paralegal.
I would love to have that enthusiasm.
The whole reason she became a paralegal in the first place is so she could help her friend here.
Right. And where is she?
Let's see. She has been. I haven't seen her in a couple of days, but she said she is dealing with some stuff at the moment. Yeah, but she usually does come around on like Thursdays, Fridays, more than the end of the week. She's actually part of my firm.
Oh, interesting.
Gwen Cassidy. I'm not sure if you met her.
Never. This is an intro case for her to want to push, though.
Well, it was her friend who was the defendant.
That'll be it.
Yeah.
That'll be why.
And this is the main reason why she wanted to become a paralegal in the first place, so. Like,
Jesus.
Yeah.
All these questions are just going to.
Yeah, they're not. After what I just heard, I'm not sure asking
This is-
for anything is a
yeah.
good idea.
Literally asking questions is just gonna fuck us.
Yeah.
Well, her office, if you can call it that, is underneath the police bridge.
All right. Next case then. All right. for
Here, I'll
for right
give you
now.
this one.
Yeah. Now this one's much more of a legal argument case because we're not we're making an affirmative defense. We're saying it definitely happened, but that the person shouldn't be guilty of it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Lawful possession of a firearm.
So what had happened for this case is the defendant had been driving with his friend. They were.
I see. Yeah.
They were headed to the VU. the view doesn't allow weapons in the thing. So the friend said, "Hey, put your gun in the glove box, and then we can get it when we get back out."
Mm.
I think his friend ended up leaving first, and he ended up leaving and forgetting that the gun was in the glove box. He got pulled over for illegal window tint, and then his vehicle was searched and inventoried, and the gun was found during that search.
Mm.
And the friend is willing to testify, yes, I put that gun there. Yes, that's my gun.
Mm.
And so I feel like it would fall outside of constructive possession if the friend is wanting to testify that. Right? Because they're saying that I was the one who put that gun there. And
I mean, if anything, this should be accomplice, kind of, right?
True, that's an argument I hadn't thought of. True, that's a very good argument. Okay.
He's kind of an accomplice, isn't it? Accomplice. Assist others to conceal a crime or prevent the apprehension. Conceal a crime. Conceal his unlawful possession of a firearm for saying, hey, put it in my glove box.
Where was accomplice defined?
I mean, can you put accomplice to possession? I suppose that's a good question to ask as well.
To commit a crime, yeah.
Yeah. Conceal a crime as well. Concealing possession of an illegal firearm. Or unlawful possession of a firearm, I guess.
There is also the question, so currently they have it so that if the charges are not correct, they will just be dropped rather than changed.
Mm.
That was not the case though at the time then when this was pushed. Would that still be...
That doesn't matter. What matters is what happens now.
Okay.
It doesn't matter when it did happen. What matters is, like, now that is the precedent for it.
Okay.
So, if anything,
yeah, I know
if it's not dropped, it should be changed to accessory or fucking accomplice.
I know sometimes stuff is grandfathered in to the...
Exactly, yeah. So the friend is the one that had the unlawful possession. I'm assuming he didn't have his firearms license?
No, he had his firearms
wasn't it
license.
illegal?
It was a legal gun. And they're both legal people.
So he's getting unlawful possession because it wasn't his gun and they found him later with that gun.
Yes.
Hmm.
So this one's much more of a legal argument case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how...
Now I see the thing.
I've been talking about it with James, and James was like, well, I think the guy may just be guilty. I was like, But for...
Thanks, James.
Yeah, this wasn't a good case take, and I'm like, well...
Thanks. Anyways.
I mean, it's fine if he gives his honest opinion. That's fair. Yes, he's a very blunt individual.
Mm-hmm.
So I also asked him to take a picture of his vehicle to see if the tint was actually illegal as well. Because...
So what reason did they have to search the vehicle?
In
the first place?
Vehicle was being towed for a legal tint.
Okay. And so when it's...
When it's towed, it's inventoried, and anything found during the inventory can be... It's searched when it's towed, basically. It's a way for police to be able to search vehicles if they want to, basically.
Yeah, we need to find out if those windows were actually illegally tinted.
I can send you them.
That would be great if I could see those. And then we go to a mechanic or something and say, can we look at the different window tints and then, like, catalog them and label the pictures and compare that with the other tints and use that as evidence, maybe. Maybe we try to push for, like, why was he pulled over in the first place, if that's at all possible with the...
Yeah, with the tint.
The depth of the tint, yeah.
It's fruit of the poisonous tree if it wasn't actually a lawful search.
Exactly. So those are his windows up?
I'm not sure if they're up or broken, but this is the state that he'd gone it.
This is the state that he was pulled over in?
Yes.
He doesn't have any windows.
Maybe the front window? Like the front windshield? Is that trying to argue?
You can't tint the front windshield.
You can? Oh.
No, it's just side windows. I would like a picture of the back one, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I think he did say it was because of the back one. I think, yeah, that was the reason, so...
Yeah, I can't help but notice there is not a picture of the back window. So I would like him to retake these pictures at like high noon on the beach. Somewhere where it's very obvious, like this is what it looks like during the day.
The thing was, I was worried that they might claim that the vehicle had been changed, like the tint level had been changed.
Right. So I would then ask him to just get a picture of the back window, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see in the third picture that the window is broken. Like if you look at the top of the windshield.
Okay.
You can see like little bits of it, if you can see that. Like right where it's super bright green.
It's also possible that whenever it was being towed, maybe the window broke. I guess that's...
Exactly. That would be the problem, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe we should ask a tow driver if that's possible. But if you tow the vehicle, if you put the vehicle on the back of the bed, does it break the windows?
Well, it doesn't usually, but if you tow wrong,
exactly,
then it can happen. I know because I've towed before, so...
Right, okay.
It was funny, a bunch of the
Yeah,
cops...
I mean, you can even see a little bit of a smidgen in the first image by the mirror. It looks like these windows have been broken. Because I don't see a reflection on them. There is no reflection of a window in these side views. And if this was the state that he was pulled over in, there is no window for him to get pulled over for. Unless the back window is pure black. So I would ask for a back picture.
Justin. And he's very invested in this case. He's been calling me like every day.
Yeah, is he awake right now? Can you call him?
Just text him. Let me surely call him. Who was it that just came in?
I wasn't looking. Did somebody just come in?
Somebody just came in and then ran out. It was... Oh, did you? Are you the one that came in?
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry?
Did you see someone come in? Someone just came in and then ran out.
I think I did, but I don't know who that was.
Okay.
Oh, at least I didn't recognize him immediately.
And you're free to be in the office if you'd like.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just working on some things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willa's been great though, actually. She's very competent. Yeah, like I don't think I think it'd be fine with. I'd probably be fine with giving her her bar. I feel like you have a pretty good understanding of law just based off your help of all this.
Thank you.
Would you like to take your bar?
I can, if you think I'm ready for it. I don't know. Like I said, this is a new system to me.
Even if you aren't like super ready for it, I can still just
okay.
have
Yeah,
you
I
on
mean,
like
I don't mind.
with helping until you like get more used to it. But I do
Yeah,
want you to be
I would
paid.
prefer to be like an assistant of yours for at least a week or two.
Yeah, that's fine.
At the very least. Like, I don't mind doing cell reps, but like shit like this, I would, like actual cases, I would prefer to be your assistant for a very long time. Because I was only ever a cell rep. We didn't have civil cases.
If you'd like, I can extend you an offer to join the firm. But I know you said you were wanting to start your own firm.
Maybe. It's something I would at the very least consider if that offer like stays open.
Yeah, of course.
So I can like think about it. Yeah. Depending on the process of opening a firm in the first place.
It's pretty simple. You just gotta, do the business thing and then say
Business
this is a
license.
firm, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I had a firm with a business partner of mine, and he's probably going to be coming to this city as well, so I wanted to speak with him about that.
Okay. What kind of law did you mainly practice?
So I was kind of flip-floppy. I was a DA for a little while, and then I was a defense, and I don't really remember, like, specifically what my business partner was, but I kind of... It was mostly defense for me. I was a DA only for a little while, but then the cops pissed me off, so I switched sides and tried to fuck them.
That's fair.
So, basically, they hated me, so that was fun.
I had actually joined the... Oh, sorry to hear, that happened as well to you. That's...
No, it's okay. It was very fun to piss them off.
I guess if you enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I told them, don't piss me off, or I'll fucking switch sides, and they pissed me off, and then I switched sides and made their lives hell.
You think they regretted it?
Oh, yes.
You made them regret it, that's fine.
Uh-huh, very much so. I had a lot of settlements. That's why I said I would like to shadow you when it comes to civil cases, because I didn't really get many civil cases at all.
Oh, you okay?
There's just a lot of settlements.
I would say not mainly, I would say honestly probably like 50-50 for criminal and civil, but I do have a lot more bench trial experience for criminal. I've done quite a few civil cases in my time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably around 20 cases, I think. Maybe a bit more than that.
You must be tearing your hair out with how busy you are.
Well, honestly, I've been trying as much as possible to hire paralegals because I've been feeling like really overwhelmed, and having someone there to just help or be emotional support, I feel like is very helpful to me. And I'm very appreciative.
Yeah,
of
even
you.
if I wasn't, even if I was just a lawyer, I would help you, regardless of paralegal status. Like it would be a learning experience as well.
Well, thank you. I very much so appreciate all of your help.
Yeah. I enjoy cooperating with others as opposed to doing everything by myself.
And doing it on my own hasn't been the most fun.
Yeah.
But I started a firm now, and now I have like people I can count on and stuff, so that's been nice.
Mm-hmm. That's very good. How many people are in your law firm?
4, I believe, including me. 4.
Nice.
We got blind lawyer Johnny Higgins. Not Johnny Higgins, Johnny Fumbles.
Tumbles.
Got James, who you met, and we have Gwen.
Right.
Who was the person I was talking about that wanted to do the Quinn case.
Right. Nice. I was very impressed with James last night.
And I'm also doing something strange. So we had a big like DOJ cyber meeting, and we had been discussing about possibly giving lawyers like ranks and stuff like that. And after having talked about it, we came to the conclusion that having a hierarchy is probably not a good thing, at least for Saba.
But yeah, when it comes to Saba, I wouldn't try to do the hierarchy thing, because then people would see each other as competition instead of colleagues.
You think hierarchies create competition?
Yeah,
I can see
I
that.
mean, in my opinion, because you wanna have the good title, you know.
Good rank, yeah. The
You
senior
want to be
attorney.
the good ranking. You want to be the bishop, not the pawn, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, that all stemmed from the fact that, like, is there just a way we can allow people to know, you know, like which lawyers are able to like advise others and teaching that sort of thing. And then they're like, okay, well, let's come up with like a name for it. And they're like, why don't I call them like senior attorney? And then like, and then that caused a whole bunch of issues. And then people were like, but I'd really like a hierarchy. I kind of like ranks though. And they're like, well, maybe that's not a good idea. But I hadn't ever thought
Yeah, if anything, I would just tack on something saying willing to train or something.
Yes.
Able to train. I don't know.
What we ended up deciding on was to call them lawyer mentors, and they are the same rank as lawyers. There's no difference, but they just have the what's called the title mentor in their name. There was also a question of, okay, how do we know if they're qualified to be mentors or not? And if there is someone offering or able to assess if they're qualified, then that means that there is also a form of hierarchy. And so the conclusion I came to was to just, if they want to be called mentors, they can be.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we should have some sort of, like, if this person is fucking terrible as a mentor, we should be able to maybe question that, but I don't see, like, a downside what you did other than that.
Yeah, I don't necessarily see it as a downside either. And
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't honestly seen hierarchies as, like, the inherent dangers of it until we had that discussion. And so I was like, maybe hierarchies are a bad thing. Maybe they're a bad thing.
It has its place, but I don't think the Saba is a place for hierarchy, in my opinion. But
the conclusion I ended up taking, or at least not conclusion, the thing I'm trying is I was like, what if I created a firm where everybody was the same rank? What if I just practice being vulnerable and give up and let trust or give trust to people and see what happens? And because I have difficulties trusting others, honestly. So I'm like, all right, practice that. So I've been very adamant about having only one rank for the firm as well.
That's good.
Yeah, it's been working out. Oh, as well, there is one thing that you have to agree upon if you were to join the firm. That I have every member of the firm agree to. There is one condition.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot do evil things, and I have a strict definition of what evil is.
I was about to say that seems to be a very relative term.
Trying to cause suffering for your own benefit.
That is a pretty valid definition of evil.
I've spent years trying to define it, honestly.
So diminishing others for your own gain, I think, is another way to put it then.
I originally called it gain, but then there was somebody who was very adamant that saying gain was different from benefit, and that was those were like two separate statements. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I can just change it to benefit for that reason.
Oh, yeah, I mean, sure. Benefit can mean gain as well, but I guess it just depends on which definition you want to use for that.
And the reason for the for your own gain or the for your own benefit part of that, that's because, like, to give an example, if a parent spanks their child, well, I personally don't believe in physical punishment. I don't believe it's necessarily an evil thing if a parent truly believes that spanking their child is going to help them.
Yeah. But then again, there is an argument. Oh, sorry, I got that dog in me. So there is that's a very flip-floppy kind of road, but I do agree with you, yeah.
Flip-floppy in what sense?
To play the devil's advocate, in a sense.
Well, let me hear it.
Like, even if you are hurting somebody and you think you're doing it to benefit them, maybe that's a relative term to yourself.
True.
Like you think you're helping them, but they think you are hurting them, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, because there's always different
There's always
sides.
two sides,
Yeah.
exactly.
So then I would refer to this definition of evil as like the truest form of evil, because I believe the truest form of evil does require intention.
Yeah, intent to do something bad.
Yes.
On purpose.
There's definitely probably, what would be the term for that? Unknowing evil that people can do.
Yeah.
But I'm referring more to the truest sense of evil, or at least my definition of it.
If you're intentionally doing something to cause harm to another. Makes sense.
Oh, sorry, I got off topic though. What were we talking about? Oh, I was wondering if you wanted to be administered the bar exam or not.
I could give it a shot if you think I'm ready.
Yeah, I think you'd be ready for it. Sure. Do you know the? Let's see. Do you remember the docket portion where the Department of Justice thing, where they have the case law and the Constitution and all that? Do you know that stuff?
Oh, the docket part?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know all that stuff? Okay.
I mean, I've made little sticky notes with like the TLDRs for them.
Okay.
Yeah, like for MIMS, I wrote traffic stop at any time.
All right. Then Hutchinson, I'm sorry to ask this, but we're not supposed to show other lawyers the bar exam questions. Can I ask you to leave for the?
Oh yeah, no problem, no problem.
Sorry, I don't.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't
Alright.
see you there. I would have said hello.
No, fine, you're fine. I'm Hutchinson, by the way. Wait, does
Nice
it
to
even
meet you,
matter since
Hutchinson.
I've taken the bar exam? I
Did
guess.
you?
Oh,
I mean, if he's taking
I
the
am a
bar, I
full
don't see a
lawyer.
problem with it. Right?
I mean, it's changed since then a lot, but just.
Oh, it has.
I guess it's fine. Just don't talk with other people about these questions. All right.
I could do that for you.
All right.
Yeah. I trust him. I trust a cowboy hat.
Well, appreciate that, there, man.
All right. Let's see. What does the Fourth Amendment protect?
Search and seizures.
Okay. And can you give me a scenario of how someone's Fourth Amendment might be violated?
You pull them over and there's no suspicion, reasonable suspicion, or cause for them to want to search them other than just, I feel like it.
Okay. What are the 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
I mean, if you give consent, obviously. If you're being arrested.
Yep. Two others.
I mean, if you can, yeah.
You talked about one before to me, so I know you know this
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you talked about both these with me before.
Probably. I'm just really bad at like remembering like
Bad test
specific terms for it though. Like if you
Okay.
can see it, maybe, and then
Plain view.
yeah. I mean, yeah, that's if you can see it. And if there's like a specific danger, I think, right?
Kinda. Exigent circumstances.
I got there.
Yeah.
Maybe not the same word.
What does the 14th Amendment protect?
Let's see. the race equality or something, right? Something about the Civil War.
Forbids the state from depriving any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, and from denying anyone equal protection under the law.
Okay. Equal protection. All right, I'll switch that from Civil War to equal protection.
What is the chain of custody? It's okay if you don't know this one. I only found this one out a month or so ago.
Yeah, I know it has to do with documentation and then transferring and then evidence and then...
Can you maybe give me an example of the chain of custody being violated?
Maybe like a evidence being inadmissible but being used.
Not really. Like, so chain of custody is more.
Or maybe like, okay. Yeah,
What would
go
make the
ahead, sorry.
evidence inadmissible?
What would make it inadmissible?
Yes.
If it's like not authenticated, or it's not flawed by any errors and something about storage, like how it was collected in the first place.
Yes. So, this one it basically refers to give you an example. If somebody were
I'm writing
to
this down.
have found bullet casings and they took all the bullet casings and they brought them to a police officer, like, hey, I found all these bullet casings. They were found here. Can you like charge this person for whatever? The evidence would not be admissible because the chain of custody had been broken. The chain of custody, it basically refers to documentation where the evidence came from, that the police officer picked it up, that it was transferred properly to this place and that place, that sort of stuff. But basically, the time when it will matter to you is if somebody who is not a police officer finds evidence and submits it, then that breaks the chain of custody. But if the person were to say, go over to the police officer and say, hey, I found these bullet casings over here, and the police officer were to go and pick them up, then the chain of custody is not broken.
Okay, yeah, it's that nuance that always fucking got me. It's supposed to be like, here's the evidence, and oh, it's over there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that's comes up super commonly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely something that hasn't come across my desk in a long time.
Yep. When I'd heard of him, like, what chain of custody was that? What is a Brady violation? I only found this one out recently too.
That one's actually really
Like,
important, too.
it's like not showing something. I think it was. I have it written down as hiding something, so I didn't really.
Kinda.
Yeah.
A little bit more than
That's
that.
what I
maybe.
wrote down on my sticky note a while ago, but I haven't really expanded upon it.
Okay. For a Brady violation is if evidence is not submitted by the defense, or what's called by the prosecution or defense, so either or.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
that would be exonerating or exculpatory in nature.
Okay,
Meaning it would be
yeah.
evidence that would change a verdict.
Right. So hiding something.
Yeah, well, not necessarily because
If it was like a conscious decision to not disclose the evidence.
it can also be unconscious decision if there was certain evidence that was found after the fact and be like, oh, why wasn't this submitted? So this was created because of the fact that it would be possible for police officers say, oh, you know what, I don't know what happened about that evidence, you know, that sort of thing like that. And in order to win a case, they might not submit evidence, and it would be hard to prove that they intentionally did so. So this is more to refer to, regardless of intention, if it's not submitted, but it's found out, and a case can be thrown out because of this.
Okay.
Lawyer Lion Hutchinson speaking.
What are the key differences between a civil case and a criminal case?
Civil cases are usually against other individuals or companies, and criminals usually against the state.
Kinda. For criminal cases, it's, you know, the state is alleging that there has been a crime that's been committed.
Okay.
And for civil cases, it's people or an organization suing somebody or each other, sort of thing. What can you tell me about Terry v. Ohio?
This one's the tricky one. When you're like frisked, when somebody has a suspicion, when an officer has suspicion about the person that they're frisking.
And what gives them the right to frisk that person? Why can they do that?
If they're dangerous in any way, or if they have some sort of weapon.
Well, it's close. If they believe, if they have an articulable belief that the person might be armed and dangerous. There's also one other term for that, and that is also if they believe that the person might have evidence from a crime. So, for instance, a murder weapon.
Okay, so that's how you tend to use it then. If you okay, so Terry versus Ohio, if they believe someone has evidence from a crime, they have jurisdiction to frisk a person.
Or they believe they're armed or dangerous. For officer safety, I think that's the main term. Can you think of any other case laws that could relate to this?
MIMS?
Okay.
Or Wyoming, probably.
Okay, that one too, yeah. There's one more.
Honestly, if I had to, like, nothing's really jumping out at me, but if I had to choose another one, it would probably be, Maryland, but that's just DNA, right?
Carroll v. United States.
Okay. Warrantless search, okay.
What are the different classes of weapons?
1, 2, and 3?
Okay, can you, like, tell me what constitutes class 1, 2, and 3?
A little something you can get from ammunition, a pistol.
Okay.
Self-defense.
And class 2?
Something that is illegal for the general populace, but not as dangerous as a class 3, as far as I know.
Any examples?
Like a shotgun,
okay.
right?
And one more.
Those, what is it that the cops use? The rifles? What are they called? The assault rifles?
Rifles would be class 3.
Okay. Then I don't know other than the shotgun.
explosives.
Ah, okay, explosive. So like a grenade?
Yep, Molotov.
Okay. Okay. So I didn't know if those were class 3 or not. I just assumed they were class 3 because they were extremely volatile.
Yeah, in class 3 are rifles. There's also one more class, which is the antiques, which refers to muskets and Navy revolvers.
Okay.
And which classes are legal?
1. And antique if it's not used, right?
I think antiques are actually able to be used legally as well. Class 1 and antiques are legal, yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that you can't use them.
We have the precedents, antique weapons for the DOJ. Muskets and Navy revolvers are classified as antique weapons. You do not need it, license, or a serial number on it to own one, but if you use one as a weapon, it will be considered a weapon.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Johnny.
The hell's going on? What's going on here?
I'm giving her a bar exam at the moment.
All right.
Oh.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
He's blind.
Okay. This
How you
isn't
doing?
very
Johnny Fumbles,
wheelchair
double
accessible,
crippled.
is it? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Willow.
All right, go ahead, Liz.
Okay. Keep in mind not to tell other lawyers about these questions as well. These are the bar exam different questions. What is the primary?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to clarify on that last question. It is legal to use an antique weapon, then?
Yes, but they are classified as weapons if they are used as weapons.
Okay. What class would they be considered as a weapon?
Probably just as firearms. I think it's more for the purpose of like unlawful discharge of a firearm, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's that was the one that kind of confused me a little bit.
What is the primary
Which is-
difference between first and second degree murder or attempted?
Premeditation, planning it.
Okay.
First is openly planning it, and then executing that plan. Second is just straight up murdering somebody.
Yeah. Okay. Good answer. What is an appeal and how long do you have to file one?
It's to overturn for example, a speeding ticket that you feel was wrongfully given, and you have 14 days, I believe, in this city.
Yep. What is double jeopardy?
Oh. Two times for the same thing. Being charged for the same thing twice?
Yep.
Okay. That's fucking the fifth one.
You don't need to be too nervous. You're actually doing very well. All right.
Okay, yeah, I need to update my fucking sticky notes.
Which rights are protected by the Miranda warning?
That's
Okay.
the Would it be the 6th as well, technically?
What is the 5th exactly?
The right to not self-incriminate, and basically a right to remain silent, and to have a processed judge and jury.
Yep, and you're also right about the 6th. And when must it be read?
Whenever you are being detained by a police officer. I think.
It's whenever you're being questioned by a police officer.
Okay. When you were being questioned. Okay, yeah. I guess I just got confused with that one.
No, you're fine. I would say most people actually think that, yeah, if they've been detained, that they have to be read their rights. But no, it's only if you've been being questioned that you have to be read your rights.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
For example, if they have a personal vendetta against somebody, they can't be in the... Because then their judgment would be compromised and not logical.
Okay. There are two other ways. Well, technically, there's actually three other ways. Why isn't it listed that way? That's weird.
Well, if they're related to them, if they're like emotionally attached to them at all.
So that would be judge confliction is different than lawyer confliction. You would not have a conflicting interest if you were related to that person. You would actually have very good interest to represent them to the best of your ability. Right?
Right.
For judges, though, there would be a bias, but lawyers are allowed to be biased. They're supposed to be biased. That's their job.
You're right.
Liz, can I offer an example?
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
Don't give it
Like, it's a question. It's a question example, Liz.
Okay, let's hear it.
Say you witness someone murder another person, and you're called to testify on the stand for the trial. Can you represent that person who murdered that person?
No.
Good.
Yeah. See, it's easier if I have an example of it.
Yeah, if you're called to the, if you're a witness.
Yeah, because it happened fucking last night with Tim Slim, whatever his name is.
That was
God damn it, Slim.
Yeah, he came in here with a fucking motorcycle and threatened me with a knife.
But that was a very leading question, Johnny.
Well, Jesus Christ, Liz, this isn't a courtroom.
Objection, cringe.
All right, there's one other way. Actually, two other ways. Johnny knows about the third one. I would say that Johnny has actually been has had something happen to him as a direct result of the third one.
If you're representing two different people, but they want to be against each other for like a separate thing.
Yep. So to give the classic example, you have one client that you're retained under, and you have a second client that you're retained under. If client 1 wants to sue client 2,
yeah, if you're retained under, yeah,
you cannot represent them both to the best of your ability.
Right. Because you're both being retained by the same person. Or if you're like being, this one's always tough for me.
Yeah, a lot of lawyers, as well as just people in general, don't understand conflict of interest, but I think it's very important to have it defined.
Isn't technically bribery another conflict of interest?
Nope, and we're paid to represent them, so they can bribe us as much as they want.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just how we make our money.
That's true.
And there's one more.
Maybe if they're like involved with the person your client is trying to sue. Or like a business or something. Like for example, say if my client wanted to sue Cluck and Bell and I am a shareholder of Cluck and Bell, I would be conflicted.
I think that would be more along the lines of like personal. But for the last one, I was looking for if their judgment has been affected by a third party. So, for instance, someone named by the name of Ricky Fromage recently, they called me out to the south side and said they were Nancy Constantino, a lawyer, and they were looking to speak with me about something. When I arrived there, this Ricky Fromage pointed a gun at my head and said, "Hey, you're the boss of Johnny's firm, right? Drop this case, or else you're gonna get it."
That piece of shit.
And so I dropped the
I
case.
don't know why that didn't fucking come.
Yeah, and so if someone is like directly threatening you to not take a case, that would be a time
Yeah.
when you'd be conflicted.
I guess, yeah, it's never happened to me, so I guess it just wasn't fucking
It's not
in my
super
brain.
common.
No, what happens?
Yeah.
I've represented Ricky under duress several times in the cells. It's just gonna take another one of my kneecaps if I don't.
And yeah, I didn't point a gun at me, so this has happened actually about last week. So
Jesus Christ. Well, it looks like your city is much more crazy.
well, no, this is honestly the first time it had was the first time? No, I've definitely had guns pointed at me before, but the first time where I was like, this person, I'm probably not gonna walk away from this.
Jesus.
Yeah, it must be nice not to happen so often to you, Liz.
I don't know. I think your bearing is this kind of. You're pretty good at making enemies, Johnny. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. What did I do? I'm a nice guy.
You need a funny accent.
I'm great.
Honestly, an accent would probably help.
You gotta get an accent.
Some sort of gimmick.
He's blind. Is that a gimmick?
My disability is not a gimmick for you, Liz.
I mean,
Okay, thank you. I was not going to be the one to say it.
the hell's your problem?
No, what was it? Justice
Is this a
Justice
joke
is
to you?
blind. Johnny.
Oh, so we're going there.
Yeah, Johnny fumbles. Justice is blind.
How many times do I have to tell you that's an unoriginal and uncreative goddamn slogan? I like mine better.
What's yours?
I only see justice.
That's a good one. That's a good one, actually.
What is the burden of proof that we require here in San Andreas?
Lawyer Line Hutchinson speaking.
It's evidence. Something about when the evidence points to more likely they did it than they didn't.
Is there a word for that? Or is there like a very legal way of saying that?
What? Oh, you mean the 51% thing?
Yeah.
That the 51%.
What do you do to the evidence?
What do you do to the evidence, Johnny?
What do you do to the evidence?
What are you doing to the evidence?
What do you do to the evidence?
I'm asking you. What does
In
the
this
judge do about
situation?
it? Yeah.
Well, they would look at the evidence and say it is more likely that it did happen as opposed to it didn't.
You said you did.
Because of the 51%?
For civil, there's a term for this in civil. What is the burden of proof for civil?
Is it not the same thing as criminal?
Criminal is often beyond a reasonable doubt, right?
Okay.
What is it for civil? It's fine if you don't know this
The
one.
plaintiff, right? The fucking.
It's called preponderance of evidence.
That's what you do to the evidence. You preponderate, man.
Oh, okay.
You preponderate.
And we also use that standard for criminal. It is not beyond a reasonable doubt. That was done because the state didn't want troopers being afraid to press charges. But it is not that way in actuality in practice. In practice, the amount that judges require is probably somewhere along the lines of like 75%. I've seen some judges that will absolutely do beyond a reasonable doubt, and that'll be like 95 or like even 99%. It's really up to a judge discretion sort of thing. But very, very few judges rule based on that 51%. It's that way on paper.
Okay.
But just don't be discouraged by it, because a lot of lawyers get caught up on the 51% thing. They're like, no, it's not possible to ever win a case because, you know, if the police have brought it in the first place, that means they already had probable cause. And nope, that's not how it is in practice.
I would, I'm probably gonna have to pick your brain about that and get like a sticky note for that then.
Okay. Are you aware of Rags v. State? This is a San Andreas case law.
Oh, the park ranger one?
Mm-hmm.
It's where they can search your, they can search you for illegal shit, right?
Kind
because
of, very
you're,
close.
While you're, it's easier for me if I use example. So if you're fishing, they can search you and make sure you haven't caught anything illegal.
Okay. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so
it's easier with example.
All right, I didn't realize that you were like an example learner. I can start phrasing things in examples that way. That's
That would be great.
yeah. Some people are like, I don't function well with examples at all, and so I've
been
trying to steer away from examples. But if you function better with examples, I can do that.
Yeah, that would be great. I guess I should have mentioned that earlier.
No, you don't have to mention that. That's it's on me, honestly, because I've been trying to teach you.
It's a work in progress.
Can you explain what a sealed witness is? Or can you give me an example? A sealed witness. Can you give me an example of that?
When you don't want one side to see or know who that witness is.
Yeah, can you give me an example of that? Like, what would happen?
For example, that witness is afraid of being retaliated against, so they are. So one side would say, "I would like this to be sealed, so they can't be used."
And what does being sealed mean?
Only the judge and the two sides can see the person, like the lawyers and the defendant and the plaintiff, example.
Generally, only the prosecution and the judge are able to see the
Yeah,
sealed
so
witness.
not like the person, but the lawyer for the person. if
Not
that
the
makes
lawyer
sense.
either, honestly. At least in my
Really?
experience. The thing for that one is that because lawyers are allowed to share reports they receive to the
Right.
defendant.
How would the defendant's lawyer be able to cross-examine them?
Because
was-
if they're called for trial, they have to be able to, give their name and all that during trial. Because you do have the right to face your accusers.
Right, exactly. That's why.
It's more so they can't be threatened, so like don't show up to court, sort of thing. That's the biggest reason.
Yeah, really, we're just kicking the thread of their life. We're kicking that can down the road until after the trial.
Yeah.
Then we don't really give a shit if they die.
Right. So like during the trial, we're trying to be as good as possible to have afterwards fuck yourself kind of thing.
Well, whatever
Yeah,
repercussions result is that, that's on you.
I mean, that's not our problem. Unless you want to sue for it, then by all means.
Can you give me an example of ex parte communication? They love to have a lot of Latin words and legal stuff. It's kind of strange. I only found out that it was called this recently as well, so it's okay if you don't know the name of it. But
I mean, it sounds like it's like when it comes to Latin, I'm very, very, very shit, but it usually is pretty self-explanatory. So like ex parte, one side
Okay. What would ex parte communication mean?
When the other side isn't like included at all when it comes to, for example, one side talking to a judge.
Okay. Yep. That's what I was looking for.
Scraping by.
Can you define reasonable suspicion?
It's more than it's less than probable cause, but it's more than just like a feeling.
A feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can you define probable cause?
Lawyer line. Hutchinson speaking.
It's when they have like a reason to believe that a crime has happened, or that there's evidence to the crime.
Hmm.
I mean, for believing, probable cause is for believing.
I'm confident that you know this. It's just that I found that you
I'm
tend to have
wording it
trouble.
wrong.
Yeah, you tend to have trouble
Yeah.
defining things, but it's okay. For reasonable suspicion, I would define that as the reasonable, articulable, the belief that a crime has, will, or is occurring. And for probable cause, that would be the that would be the generally it's considered
Liz.
evidence of evidence of that happening, but evidence of that happening doesn't necessarily need like hard evidence in the sense of like that just someone seeing or a police officer seeing it happen is considered hard evidence, but it's not if a civilian has seen it. So yeah, you can just, for all intents and purposes, you can treat it as evidence of that that
Yeah,
kind of crime.
I mean, yeah. For example, seeing like blood on the floor and a person with a stab wound, and then assuming that a crime has committed, or crime has taken place, right? Unless I'm completely wrong, and that's reasonable suspicion.
That would be. You saying what was the example one more time?
For example, if there was blood found in a person with a stab wound.
Can I elaborate?
That would be
on-
evidence.
Can I go a bit more deeper into
That
this?
would
Liz?
be, yes, that would be great.
Say you see someone, say you're a police officer and you see someone in that same area with blood on their hands. Is that reasonable suspicion or probable cause?
That would be reasonable, I think. Right?
Mm-hmm. So then with reasonable suspicion, you can then detain them and search them and see if they have a bloody knife. And if they got a bloody knife, guess what? That's evidence. Physical evidence of a crime. Probable cause.
I don't think it'd be necessarily reasonable to search a police officer in that situation, though.
No, see, I'm not saying search a police officer.
Oh, what? You said police officer, didn't you?
I'm saying she is a police officer. God damn it, Liz.
Oh, did I hear wrong? Okay. that's my
We
bad.
are the police officer in this situation.
Yeah, and you see someone
So
with,
reasonable
what looks like
suspicion.
blood on their hands.
Yeah, would be seeing person with blood on hands, and then using that, you would detain and search them to find a knife. And if you find the knife, that would be probable cause.
Yeah, I'd heard this person was a police officer. I guess I misheard. But can you list 5 common objections and define them?
Oh, fucking hearsay, relevance,
Define them first.
leading. Oh, okay. Relevance, it has nothing to do with the case. Hearsay, it's somebody speculating. Leading, they're trying to get their the person they're questioning to say a specific thing. One sec, I need my sticky note. Oh, foundation. Foundation, there's no evidence to support. Vague. It's not a specific question, I guess.
Well, I can tell you the lack of foundation one is a bit off. Lack of foundation means there hasn't been anything laid out before that to connect the two questions.
Okay.
So to give you an example of that, if you were to say, "Hey, hi, can you please state your name and your rank?" and then your next question is, "Did you kill this person?" There's nothing that connects those two questions.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's a good example. Thank you.
And the thing for lacking evidence, that would be what's it called? Objection for facts not in evidence.
Okay.
As well as for hearsay, that one is not when a person is speculating. That one is for if a person says this person said this, and that person is not there to be able to defend themselves, not able to be called to court.
Yeah, if someone's speculating, that objection is speculation.
Okay. I guess I got those two jumbled together.
Is there a time when someone is allowed to speculate?
When they're like an expert, right?
Okay. So when they're an expert witness? And why are they allowed to speculate if they're an expert witness?
They could be construed as somebody that knows and has a good idea of that guess, I guess.
Okay, why is that allowed? No, why are they allowed to speculate? Because of that.
To help people that don't get it, I guess?
Kinda, yeah. The judge can't know everything, right? The judge can't be a medical professional as well as a judge generally.
Yeah.
So, when it comes to stab wounds or whatnot and the severity of them, judge probably, or having a doctor to inform the judge of, their estimation of the injury would probably be pretty relevant.
Okay.
Police are often considered expert witnesses regarding police matters, and so they're often allowed to speculate about certain police things. They're allowed to speculate about this person. In my experience, somebody who's acting kind of shifty and is like looking away and like scratching their arms or whatnot. They may be like on something and like trying to run away, and so I had them down to see if they like had any kind of like weapons or drugs on them, that kind of stuff. That would be a police officer speculating about the person having the thing. But that would be them giving like a narrative statement.
Right.
But yeah, that would be an example of them having an expert testimony for for their speculation.
I put down example, somebody scratching neck, you can check for drugs.
No, you can't. They can check for drugs, but like they can check for weapons.
Can check. Okay, so can just search them. I guess I should say.
They can frisk them.
Right, frisk.
Yeah, the only expert witness we don't allow is psychologists. We don't believe in that hocus pocus bullshit.
We don't believe in that mental shit.
We do actually allow psychologists when it comes to civil for stuff like infliction of emotional distress.
I mean, okay, well, that's fair, but we don't have an insanity plea. That shit won't fly.
Mental health is not a defense here in the state.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. There were some other objections that you didn't list. Let's see. You listed the most, probably the most common ones. There's also stuff like compound. If they say and this sort of thing in the middle of what? Let me see. Were you at this place and at that place?
Yeah.
Check the
So that would
compound.
have to be two separate questions. Like, were you here and were you there? As opposed to were you here and there?
For the, I'm not sure how aware you are of a spirit law, but I felt that after seeing a lot of the stuff, that there very much so is a spirit behind why the court system is designed the way it is. And the spirit is that they want only facts. They don't like assumptions. You have to treat them like a computer that can only understand facts and can't make assumptions. Or at least the course is like that's the way it's
Yeah,
designed.
like
I
ones
should
and
say.
zeros.
Yeah, that's the way the court system is designed to be. It's not often not that way in practice. I mean, a lot of times judges can they can understand things. You don't need to
I
directly
mean,
spell it out for
we
them.
are not computers, so it's hard to not see things in ones and zeros.
Yeah. There's misstatement of testimony. This is more like just. I feel like this is more for like juries, where oftentimes lawyers might try and sneak in the, "Oh, you said that you hated that person, right?" And they're like, "Huh? Did that person say that?" They said, "No, they just had some issues with that person in the past. They didn't say they hated them." But that would be like a misstatement of testimony.
Okay, misstatement of testimony.
When is a citizen's arrest allowed? There's 3 prongs for this.
Oh, we fucking went over this last night.
And I said specifically, this is a bar exam question.
It was when you could see it. When somebody's in danger, and when you already notified the police.
Yep. Or you don't have to already, just that you notify the police.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like this is the greatest of questions, but for bench trials, it's really judge dependent. Some judges allow objections, some judges don't. But what is the main difference between a bench trial and a normal trial?
A bench trial it's usually criminal against the state and is from a cell rep in my experience. And is usually, you don't have
I'm referring more to
the
procedure.
discovery period so much as it's just you go to trial. And then a civil trial is entirely different, where you notify that person you have a kind of settlement negotiation, and if that fails, you go to discovery, and then you actually have the trial.
I said full trial, not civil trial. You might have misheard me.
Oh.
But, yeah. What's the
I
difference between a full
misheard
trial
you.
and a bench
Yeah.
trial?
Oh, there's no fucking jury. There's no jury.
Well, there's no jury normally as well, so that's.
Yeah.
I don't think I've taken any bench trials yet. Actually, that's kind of bad on my part.
Yeah, I've never been to a bench trial in the state. Or in the city, I guess.
For bench trials, they don't allow narrative. Or no, they allow narrative, I guess. That's the other way around.
Okay.
Full trials don't allow narrative. Bench trials allow narrative. And what is narrative?
It's when you're kind of and how do I put this? It's a story when you're allowed to explain the story of what happened as opposed to just giving evidence, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. Okay, and I got a bunch of scenario questions for you, example questions.
Okay, okay,
So I
this will
think
be
you'll-
easy.
Yeah, I think you'll like this one. Yeah.
Hopefully.
For this one, are any rights violated in the following scenario? Officer Anna Beaumont is responding to a stolen goods call in Little Seoul. She spots a green four-door driving a little fast around the corner from the gas station. She initiates a traffic stop, and Mike Hancho pulls over next to a stop sign. Officer Beaumont asks Mr. Hancho, "What's the rush, man? Got someplace to be?" Mr. Hancho replies, "Sorry, officer. I'm late for the barbecue karaoke bash. I guess I might just have been going a little quick. I'll be sure to slow it down." The officer asks Mr. Hancho for their license and registration, heads back to the patrol vehicle, and runs his details. She discovers that Mr. Hancho was convicted 3 months ago of receiving stolen property. She returns to Mr. Hancho, places him in cuffs, and searches him. She discovers 25 joints and rolling papers. She then searches his vehicle and discovers 2 stolen rings in the glove box, along with Mr. Hancho's gun license. Officer Beaumont arrests Mr. Hancho and transports him for processing. Are any rights violated in that scenario? It was a lot, so you know it's. I usually don't ask the scenario questions too much because they're fairly long.
Yeah, I need to think about this one since it was a pretty long one. I like wrote down all the beats on it.
Oh, sorry. Now I'm looking. I'm looking at the chat. You're fishing. Oh, you're okay. How are you falling too?
I mean, technically,
You
this
like
one's a
the move
toughie.
mouse?
This one's a toughie.
Sorry, I like doing the thing.
Today. Yeah, I think right. Did he get consent to search the vehicle and
There was no consent given.
you
no.
had, what was that?
There was no consent given. No.
Okay, yeah. So no consent given, and there wasn't really suspicion. There wasn't really a reasonable suspicion when it comes to him actually doing anything. It's just that he had something on his record from 3 months ago.
I think that would definitely be RS.
Okay. If that's RS, then I don't think so.
You don't think that's RS?
I mean, if you see somebody that had something from 3 months ago, but you have nothing to suspect you have something now, it's a little iffy to me personally, but that's just kind of who I am as a lawyer. But I can see somebody using that as reasonable suspicion because they have had something in the past.
You can say, in my experience, a criminal never changes. You know how criminals
Yeah,
are.
exactly. This was one I guess I'm having trouble with. But he didn't have consent to search the vehicle, right? But then again, he was. Ugh.
Well, I mean, if she has reasonable suspicion, is she allowed to search somebody?
Yeah, that's the thing. So no rights violations.
You're not allowed to search somebody with just reasonable suspicion.
Fuck. Damn it.
Sorry, that was a little bit tricky. That was intentionally intended to be tricky. That question. So this is from a
Okay,
former.
can you explain the answer to that one, please?
This is from a former test, which was a lot harder in a lot of different ways and a lot more confusing in a lot of different ways. The test has been altered and changed to be what it is now, but there was a lot of scenario questions in the original bar exam, and I was not a fan of the scenario questions. Honestly, they were very confusing, as you've seen. But for this one, when somebody has reasonable suspicion, they have the right to ask them out of the car and frisk them. They do not have the right to search them. They do not have the right to arrest them. They do, if someone is detained, they do have the right to handcuff the person as well. That's very important to remember. But no, she never had the right to search that person or his vehicle.
Yeah. Okay, so that was the thing. She was searching him instead of frisking him, right?
I guess she had the right to search his vehicle if the search was legal. So if she found the bunch of joints on him, and she's like, okay, you're definitely under arrest, and she had a good reason to search him. She's like, oh yeah, you can search me if you'd like, and then she finds out that, but she did not.
Right.
Everything was fine up until the search. You know, you could put cuffs on him, you can get him out of the car. You could frisk him for weapons, but when you go straight in there.
Yeah, when you get right up in there, that's the line.
Yeah, exactly. Where'd you get your badge, man?
Exactly. I guess it's kind of that line that's a little confusing sometimes.
Well, now, see, because she had, the officer had probable cause. Not probable cause. The officer had reasonable suspicion all the way to Sunday, right? He was in the area of robbery. There's history of him committing, like property. I don't know the exact charge. All that shit.
I completely missed the part where there was a robbery in the area.
Yeah, exactly.
Was that part of it? I didn't even remember.
Was that in the thing?
But am I the only one who remembers these goddamn hypotheticals? Liz!
I don't know.
You said there was a robbery, and then there was a call about the robbery.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
she responded to a stolen goods call.
Saw the
Yeah,
car
stolen goods call.
speeding by.
Okay, so I guess I just fucking zoomed past that part.
I did too as well, honestly. I didn't.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, in my opinion, all I heard was that the only reason that she could frisk him was because that he had a thing 3 months ago and that he was speeding, and that's why he got pulled over. I didn't hear anything about the call and the fucking.
Right, exactly. So if you know they had, so she had, like, the officer had the RS to frisk, and if they found a gun that didn't belong to him or had GSR residue on him,
right,
you know, that could be evidence of the crime that was committed.
Exactly. Yeah.
And just having a gun that doesn't belong to you in the first
Was Johnny
place
always so smart?
Is a crime.
off the gate.
Illegal weapon or unlawful possession of a firearm.
Okay.
That was what we were working on earlier.
Let's see. Here is another scenario. Then this one's much shorter. Bobby Mendez, can a DA push charges in this situation? Bobby Mendez is sweating it out in the cells. We'll say, I don't like using the full names. We'll just say Suspect A. That'll probably be easier to remember. Suspect A is sweating it out in the cells after being arrested following a fight at Bahama Mamas. Suspect A is intoxicated, and witnesses place him on the scene, and more importantly, place him directly, placing his fist into the side of the head of one victim A. Bobby has asked for a lawyer. He tells you that he saw victim A pull a knife and attempt to stab his dear friend, witness A. Or maybe witness 1. We'll use suspect A put himself in the way and then punched the snot out of victim A. The DA is attempting to push assault on
Bobby slash.
Oh, they say Bobby this entire time, and then they say Mr. Mendez. I'm like, wait, what?
The fuck?
Yeah, this is so weird. I don't like these scenario questions. Yeah, the DA is having to push assault on Bobby. Yeah, on victim or suspect A. I'm confusing myself with these.
Son of a bitch. Okay, suspect A is Bobby. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Suspect A is in the cells following a fight at Bahama Mamas, is drunk and punches the side of victim A. Suspect A asked for a lawyer, which is you. He says he saw witness 1. That's what I've got.
So I can tell you like a shortened version of it. Okay. So he's saying that this person's saying, yeah, I only punched him because he pulled a knife on me and he was trying not on me, on my friend. Can they push charges in that situation?
That would be self-defense, would it not?
So
If that
normally,
person actually had a knife.
normally that would be self-defense, but as it is here in San Andreas, I don't know why this is the case. Self-defense does not extend to the to others. It only extends to yourself.
Hello?
Yep, that's
Okay.
very strange, isn't it? I'm not sure if that might change if there was to be a court case like this, but currently, as it stands, you only have the right to self-defend yourself. You cannot defend the lives of others.
I will make a note of that.
It's strange, and I'm pretty sure that's going to end up changing, but there just hasn't been any cases where that.
Okay, so
That's not
if
it,
it wasn't defending himself, then yeah, he would be assaulted, charged.
These are horrible questions. I don't like these questions. Let me see. Let me try and find some. Oh my. I don't like scenario questions. All right, I'll make my own questions then.
Okay.
I'll ask my own questions so that they're actually relevant. Let's see. What would be very important for a lawyer to know? Let's say you have a client in the cells, and they're very irate. What would be your the way to go about handling an irate client in the cells?
Well, we did
You
this
see?
last night. Either you try your best to kind of get the information of what happened in like actual like what happened as opposed to man, fuck that guy. That guy fucking sucks. Instead, you're just trying to get like, hey, this is what happened at this time. This is my charges. And if that person just refuses to be cooperative and not tell you what happened, or just instead it's complaining the entire time, you just fucking recuse yourself, and because you cannot help this person. They don't want to be helped. They just want to be angry.
So I would say that it's up to the lawyer how they want to respond in the situation, and that is
Yeah.
a way to go about doing it. That's the way James goes about doing it. But I would probably say that I would not respond in that way.
Mhm.
For me, I would.
So it's really just personal preference.
Yeah, I
this
just want to see
question.
how you are as a person.
Oh yeah, I tell my clients to shut the fuck up and listen.
Yeah,
to me. And
I'm
if
not
they-
dealing with that shit. Either you be reasonable with me or I fuck off. Sorry.
Yeah, it's great. Their life is in your hands. It's
I honestly, it's like you are getting a privilege in me helping you. If you don't want the help, bye.
For me, I view it as there are two kinds of people that I have to be in the cells. I can either be a bit of them. I can either be a lawyer or an emotional support lawyer.
Yeah, I'm very picky. I guess when it comes to
You're fine. It's just that I feel that criminals oftentimes don't feel heard, that they feel very dismissed.
like if it's like they're feeling neglected in any way, that's like obviously I'm gonna try and help them. But if they're like super pissed off and like fuck these people, fuck you, fuck everybody, then I'm not dealing with that. But if it's like they're feeling like hurt, then yeah, I will help them.
I would say people who act up in that way are often feeling hurt.
I mean, it's to a point, right?
Yeah, it's
If they're like being unreasonable and they're not actually telling me what happened, they're just complaining the entire time. I need to know what happened.
You know what bullshit happened in the cells the other day that actually
Tell me.
goes along with
Hit
this
me.
point so amazingly? One of the goddamn saints was getting charged for some possession shit. I don't really care. It didn't really matter. But the officers were questioning him, and he just had to fucking make the point. He just had to make a point that's like, oh my god, you're so bad at your job. He just had to make a point. It's like, oh yeah, you haven't read me my rights. He told the officer that.
What a fucking...
And then the officer read him his rights, and then... Jesus Christ.
That literally...
I could have used that, and that was my only
yeah,
hope.
that literally was a fucking violation you could have fucking pushed. That's when I tell my clients that the best thing they can do is shut the fuck up.
Yep.
And just let me talk for them. My favorite thing to tell clients is to shut the fuck up. Because more often than not, they talk themselves into a hole or talk themselves into a fucking situation like that.
The best part is when they get mad at you for not working your magic when they fuck themselves.
Yeah. It's like, I'm doing the best I can here, motherfucker. I could always just not. I could leave if you want.
Okay. So, let's see. I don't really have too many even with other questions, but I will pass you on the bar exam. But honestly, you struggled quite a bit for a few questions. Would you be okay with
Yeah,
just
I'm
shadowing me
definitely
for...
gonna just fucking shadow you.
Okay.
I'm very rusty. I guess.
That's fine. I think you did. You may not be the best of test takers, but I think you are very, very good in practice.
Yeah, I've never been good at tests.
All right, let me see. I will make you a lawyer.
Welcome to hell.
Thanks. Thanks, brother. Glad to be here.
So Liz, can I take my disguise off? We're safe in here, right?
Yeah, it's probably
disguise.
Okay, good. Yeah. This Ricky Fromage dickhead's trying to hunt and kill me.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Fucking mustache.
Oh, that's right. He asked me to.
So itchy.
He asked me to call him and let him know whenever you're around.
Yeah, I wanted to mention. He texted me saying that he's willing to settle.
Okay. Do you want me to let him know that you're around right now?
Yeah, sure. Let him know.
Okay.
I need my 10K, man.
Hey, 10K is 10K.
Should be going for more since that goddamn restraining order didn't work out.
Jesus. I've heard that restraining orders are very strange in this city.
Well, I was gonna file one myself because I figured, attorneys can, right? But
right.
When I reported my crime to the police, she got snippy with me saying that I was going to make a restraining order and like, no, I'll go talk to the DAs myself. And then I never heard anything again.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. There was somebody as well, one of my clients that was looking to meet with me, but I was in the middle of the barn, so I told them to wait. Let me call them back.
So Liz, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
What are 5 words you would what are 5 words? Shit. How would you describe me in 5 words? Like 5 separate words.
Blind, aggressive, competent.
You can say handsome. You don't gotta. I already know.
I'd probably say, what would be the term for that? Unconfident. Like you're not very confident in yourself.
Unconfident?
Unconfident, yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ, Liz.
Self-doubt.
There's no self-doubt, all right? That was a good call, Liz. I was making the right call.
All right, and let's see one more.
Imposter syndrome.
Unique.
Okay.
Let it go.
I'm putting these in for my. I'm putting these in for my application. That you look.
I mean, those are the main things I think when I see you, honestly. But I mean, there are definitely good parts about you. You're very competent. I believe so. I was kind of surprised. I'm like, wow, this guy really knows his stuff. You were answering some of the questions.
Yeah, of course I do. What do you mean, Liz? Lawyers should know this stuff.
You would think. But I mean,
God damn it.
I haven't lawyers getting charged with perjury and getting charged with corruption. So I've been. I don't know. I try not to have any expectations of lawyers, unless I get in the bar myself.
Well, thank God for that, I guess.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, finished giving the bar. If you wanna, let's see. I have the contract. If you wanna come down to City Hall.
Oh hell yeah. I mean that's not why I'm calling, but that's dope too.
Okay, what are you calling about?
So I got a buddy who's maybe you've heard of him, maybe not. Carl Schwartz. Have you heard of him?
I don't believe I have. Oh, and I have you on speaker right now for my firm. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Hi.
fine.
Don't worry,
Hello.
I'm just his assistant.
How you doing?
I'm good. Thank you.
Fantastic. So my friend Carl Schwartz, I mean, yeah, you call him a friend, yeah. So he just moved into the South Side, They're not related to the blocks or anything like that. They kind of just I mean, I think they're a whole another group over there on the east side. You know, well, when I say east side, I mean like they wear yellow. They hang around a certain block.
Oh, the Jamestown Kings.
I don't know if that's the name. I don't know if that's what they're going by, but he has been trying for a long time to find a judge, and I know that's a difficult thing to find these days. But he's been trying hard because he needs a residency permit, like bad. And I didn't know if there's anything y'all could do to like help him speed that up in any sort of way. I know y'all are judges, so it's not.
I can give him, I can give
Go
him
ahead.
the template for it, and that way he can fill out all the information, and then he can give that to me, and I can give that to our court clerk. And that could
Well,
be
I don't know
submitted.
if he's already done it or not. So he might have already put in the information. He might need to talk to a judge again, like because it's done. I don't really know what
for it to
step
be
he's
approved?
on already. So he just needs to get to a judge.
He just needs it to be approved, I think he's saying.
Maybe so. I don't actually know, but
We might
he
have to talk to
messaged me and
Subban
said
then.
he needed to talk to a judge bad. He's been trying for days and can't find a judge at all. And I'm trying to come through for him and like find something for him.
There was open court earlier today, like, just about like an hour ago.
He may
Maybe
not have
you
known
should
about that.
tell
I
him
don't know.
to watch Life Invader and try and come to open court and just force a judge to be like, hey, I'm trying to get a fucking occupancy permit. Can you please look at it?
Well, I think the problem
it's
is every
gonna
time
be
he comes
easier.
around, like everyone he talks to, it doesn't seem like a judge is around. So like, but,
Yeah,
you know, it's
that's
kind of
the only,
important for what
honestly,
he's
the
got
only
going
time to
on.
find a judge is open court, honestly.
Open court? That's the only time?
That's the only reliable time to find one.
yeah.
Otherwise, they're like fucking cryptids.
Oh, God damn.
Every
Like,
Thursday, sir. It's a
what
good
he's got
time.
going on is kind of important. He's got a lot of people like riding on him, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I can let him know next time I see a judge.
Okay. Maybe I could give you his number. Maybe you could talk to him. He's a cool guy. He's a good guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's his number?
I have to find it for you. Let me look at my phone real quick. Hold on. Got to pull over here. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, the phone number is 555-1811. And his name is Carl Schwartz.
Carl.
I mean, what he told me, he's the leader of the, I mean, basically the gang over there that's going to live on, it's kind of where the Vagos used to live. I don't know if I haven't seen a Vago in ages, but, I don't think they're the Vagos, but they something else. I don't know.
Okay.
But he needs an occupancy permit for something. I don't know exactly what, but it seems like he's been trying for a long time to find a judge. Has no luck. He's called like the lawyer line. He's gone to the courthouse a bunch of times. That's all I know.
Yeah, I know Jordan Steele does a weekly open court every Thursday at a certain time, and if you can't find a judge before Thursday, he can go to open court at that specific time because you know for sure he's going to be there.
9 p.m.
Is there nothing we can do to like try to speed that up though? Like, I mean,
Honestly, all we can do is just pray to God that the judge is awake.
do any of y'all know any of them personally or anything like that? You can
I'll
contact
give one of them a ring. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know any judges personally, but
Wasting it all right now.
I have 2 judges' numbers. I'll give them a ring.
also, do I have to clock in and clock out to be a lawyer?
Oh yeah, you probably have to do that.
Okay. I'll just.
But all right, I can give him a call whenever I see a judge.
Fantastic. So you have that.
Yep.
You have the contract right now.
Got the contract written up. Yep.
Okay. And are you just able to like, if we meet in person, you can like send it over to me real fast, or
Yeah, I can do
what?
that.
How's that work?
So I've got the template written up because he said he didn't have the person and their in mind or their name yet. He didn't want to give me that or the property.
Right.
So I just got you like the template to put their name and the residence, that kind of stuff.
Fantastic. Okay. Could you meet me at like, let's see, I got people looking for me right now. Could you meet me somewhere like a little more private than the courthouse?
Where would you?
I mean, you could come to the DA's office if you want to like come in a
where's that at?
disguise.
Where's
and
that at?
It's upstairs in the courthouse to the left.
That's
And
in the
it's a-
courthouse, though.
It's a private room. Just come disguised and then take your disguise off.
I mean, my disguise consists of like a helmet. That's my disguise.
I mean, shit, I'll take it. I mean, people have come to the courthouse and worse. I saw somebody's grippers earlier.
What about that like y'all know across the street, not straight across the street, that's the hospital, but like across the street, there's like that little place that's got like a ladder that goes on a roof or something. You know what I'm talking about?
The fucking what is that?
It's
The
kind of
jewelry
like
store
boarded up
thing?
a little bit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The construction
Can
site.
y'all meet me like there or something? Because like I can't be seen by people right now.
Yeah, it's right down the street. I don't mind walking.
It's literally right like on the block to the
Yeah,
right.
it's right on the corner. We don't mind meeting you there.
Okay, yeah. That'll work for me.
All right, I'll see you then.
All right, see you then.
He's a little bit paranoid as a person, but that's okay. That's
It seems like he's also very forthcoming.
yeah, very honest.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Helps us, at least.
Let me see. Where did I put the contract? I have it written up on my phone.
Oh, here's the thing for auto back if you want that.
Thank you.
Mhm. But yeah, I'm gonna assign myself as your assistant for the next at least week.
All right. Well, I'll be happy to have you on.
Mhm.
No, you've been a great help.
Thank you. Like I said, I'm really rusty.
It's okay. You know, I get that. You know, you're taking the bar exam. It can be a lot, and you're like, oh, I know this, but you know, I just can't think of it right now.
it's hard to fucking word shit.
Yeah.
At least for me, it's hard to like put things in like this isn't this. Like you know what it is, but you don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
That's what's always fucked me up.
Oh, I guess I. How can I help best teach you? Like, how do you learn best?
Watching.
Watching? Okay.
Just being your shadow, basically. If that's fine.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
And then helping you with things.
Okay.
Even if it's just menial paperwork, it's just repetition of like doing something helps a lot.
Okay. It's interesting. Usually I find that repetition's like not the greatest way for memorizing things. Usually like being a part of it and like doing the thing.
Yeah, I mean, being a part of it leads to repetition when it comes to like if you're doing it for a very long time, inevitably you're going to repeat a few things.
Oh, let's head over there though. So
yeah.
You coming along? I didn't want to come anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Thanks for the invite.
that's why I said, listen, you know, let's. I was talking to you as well.
Yeah, sure, Liz. Nice
No,
save.
it's not a sure. I was talking to you as well. I was like,
This
thought it
place
was
isn't very
self-explanatory for you to
wheelchair
come. Yeah.
accessible,
Didn't realize you
How
were
did
like a
you-
vampire
Let's
to be
go.
invited. It's
How did he get upstairs?
it's okay though. I'll take into account that you know that you're. I'll have to invite you specifically in the future.
All right, thank you,
Yeah.
Liz.
I gotta watch this.
Ooh.
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh. You almost had it. You almost had it.
God damn it.
You almost had it.
Can't wait to be out of this goddamn thing.
Oh.
Piece of shit.
Patience.
He's not the most patient of you, but all right.
Hell, Liz, I'm a very patient man.
Extremely.
True. Guess you'd have to be if you're.
Oh, careful, man! There's
Oh,
stairs.
shit.
Oh, fuck! Sorry, sorry, sir.
He's blind.
come
it's all right.
Oh, man!
He's blind.
Sorry,
He's
sir.
blind.
I'm blind. I apologize. I'm a blind, crippled man.
How do you know where you're steering then, man? Like,
Trial and error,
where's
sir.
going?
Lots of trial and error.
Purely on vibes.
Careful, there's a cat there, man.
Trout.
No, you're going in the street. You're going in the street. You're in the street.
Oh, over here? Okay.
Liz,
Johnny, over here.
over here. Follow the voice. Follow the voices. It's
Over
this
here.
way. It's this way.
Okay.
Yep. Keep following. Keep following. You're gonna hit the curb. Yep. There you go. Oh, that's parking meter. Oh.
Fuck. God
Well,
damn it. Where's Ricky? I
you
need
want
my
me to,
money.
like, push you? Or...
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Okay.
Where's the goddamn handle?
That's the car.
Over here? Over here?
We're just walking. We're just
Yeah.
walking down the
Oh,
street.
we're just walking.
Yeah, it's just over here.
Yep, we're walking this way. Can you hear me? Yep, this
Yeah,
way.
it's fine.
Yep, just this way. Perfect. I'm gonna cross the street over a curb. Right there.
Okay.
I think he wants to meet us in here.
Over here? Oh, I see him.
Or
Okay.
at the very least, just here. Yeah. Alright.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Oh,
Good to see you. You doing okay? You said you'd be
Good to
coming
see
in.
you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good.
yeah, oh, this way. Yep.
Alright.
Right here. Here's the door. Here's the door, and then you're gonna go. There's stairs. Yep, there you go. There you go. No, the other way. Right a little. Yep, there you go.
Yep, come on in. Come on in.
All right, we're here.
Well, come on in.
That's the wall, honey.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, really? I didn't realize.
Right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this looks good.
Thank you.
This is all like professional and shit. I mean, I obviously haven't read it through that fast because I'm not a speed reader, but you know, like the formatting and stuff look good and shit.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I worked hard on it.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Tie agreement, time frame, service fee, scope of agreement, parties. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I just fill in the part about the parties.
Yep.
Scope of agreement. Let's see. So I filled that part in. Then the amounts and the time frame. No, this looks good. This looks good. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, any like other like I don't know. Some it's not like what's the word? 100% apparent by looking at this, like that I need to know about it.
Not really. I tried to make it as self-explanatory as possible.
Okay. So like I ain't gotta like I don't know figure this stuff out by like studying it for like 2 hours,
No,
right?
no, you're good. This requires you to fill in the blanks.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's what's fucking up. Well, I appreciate that. I already paid you for this, right?
Yep.
I think it was like 10,000 or something.
Yep. I appreciate you.
Hell yeah. All right. There might be more money coming for you, like on the way for that too. By the way.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. And if you ever need
So
me
this Carl guy.
All right.
I mean, normally I wouldn't contact somebody about this, but that motherfucker. I mean, he's got some cool shit going on down there in the hood, like some good shit.
Okay.
So I want to try to find him a judge as fast as possible. It's not like a normal situation.
Okay. See ya.
So if you could help with any means by that, please help.
Yes,
I mean, yeah.
I know everybody wants to find a fucking judge, right?
Everybody does.
I know.
Usually the PD snatch
Can you
them and
imagine
we
what
don't
happened
see them
if-
for the rest of
if
the day,
Lis
and then they
had the
finally
power
go
to,
to
like,
sleep because
do
they're
stuff
tired
like that?
from
That'd be
that.
amazing.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Mhm.
We'd have so much work.
The goddamn PD.
Circle's calling me. Hey, Circle, is it okay if I put you on speaker?
Yes, good.
All right, how can I help you?
Who else is here?
I got
what the
a member of my firm, Johnny, here, as well as a paralegal, a Willow. Good. Or no, she's not a paralegal actually. She just became a lawyer.
Good.
What the fuck?
As well as my one of my clients that I was meeting.
Liz, last question.
All right, go ahead.
Liz, why is there slurping?
Why is it so wet?
Oh, she has asthma.
If I have a client who needs to know if she has a warrant, How do I find out? Is it possible to do so legally?
Yes.
Without putting my client at risk?
Yes. You'd want to speak with someone from the DA's office, or if you can get in contact with a police member. But I'd probably say the DA's office would be best, and say, hey, you know, I have someone asking if they have a warrant. Can you tell me? And they can look that up.
And it doesn't make me an accomplice, right?
No, of course not.
Good. I just had a client at the Rangers.
Okay.
Whose warrant was dropped because the warrant was written like shit! Like shit!
Jesus.
Oh.
It's okay, ma'am. It's all right.
And so the other person named in the warrant, I would like to make sure that she no longer has a warrant.
Okay.
That hers was also dropped because it is written like shit.
Well, I can tell you from experience working for the DA's office that if the warrant was dropped, it would be archived, which means that it would no longer be able to be issued for the other person as well.
Good. I will make sure with the DA. If my client does have another warrant, what should my next steps be?
Another
Kill
warrant?
the officers.
Well,
No.
not that.
Not
Oh,
that.
sorry. No, sorry.
So,
Love the enthusiasm, not that.
hey, Andorra, good to see you. For that, if they do have another warrant, you could either put out like a stay of injunction, it's to try and stop that from happening, or to just inform your client of that and tell them, maybe you shouldn't be doing anything illegal for a little while, that kind of stuff.
All right.
Do you want to know my personal thug like goddamn fucking like real thug opinion though?
Yes, opinion.
You need to you need to go out there, find a police officer.
We gotta
and fucking kill his ass. You know what I'm saying?
I was having Willow
kill his ass.
help with Quinn's case, but I think he might be.
Man, that is not legal advice. That man is not a lawyer.
He's not a lawyer. He's not.
That is not legal advice.
Lawyer. No,
This is just
I'm
a guy.
thug.
This is just a guy
I'm
on the
just
street.
a
He's giving you an
motherfucking
opinion.
thug. I'm a real thug. Okay. You need to go out there,
Well,
find with the motherfuckers, take them hostage, and then kill that bitch.
That's not what.
God damn it.
All right. Thank you for the advice, everyone.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ooh.
That's okay. Look, I'm not a lawyer. Y'all can't be held accountable for that.
Yeah.
That's what I would fucking do.
Right.
Well, I thought you were trying
And
to stay clean.
that is what you would do.
Well, look, if I can't resolve the goddamn warrant, then I'm gonna go out like a goddamn G. That's
Okay,
right.
That's fair.
I mean, that's how I roll. That's how I do shit.
Got that dog in you.
That's right. I mean, that's not like. Obviously, y'all got nothing to do with that.
Oh, I guess maybe I should inform you. We have stolen dock block.
What do you mean you stolen
Doc Block
dock
is
block?
a paralegal now.
What do you mean she paralegal?
She's a paralegal now.
She's a paralegal.
Wait, ain't she got like a criminal record and shit?
Well, she's got reckless endangerment, but that's not a violent felony, which means that she can be a paralegal. Only violent felonies prevent you from becoming a paralegal.
So she a paralegal? Okay. So like, what's the difference between a paralegal and a lawyer?
Paralegals are like assistants, unpaid assistants generally.
She's a baby lawyer. She's learning.
Baby lawyer.
Well, I ain't got no felonies. I could be a fucking lawyer.
You could.
I mean, I have been a lawyer before, but
Liz, this man just recommended someone kill an officer.
Yeah, but that was, proof
That's
that
the old
in
him.
court.
That's the old him. He can change.
That's the old me.
What, 2 minutes ago?
That was the
That's
old
the old
me.
him. That's behind him.
It's in the past.
God damn it.
That happened 2 minutes ago. That's behind him.
He was excited.
And unless you goddamn prove that in court and I get some sort of fine or some shit, you can't hold that against me.
Client attorney privilege.
Fair enough.
Goddamn. Look, I've been a lawyer, and I think I had like 15, 16 cases that were official, and I never lost a single one. I won every single one. So yeah, that's all I'm saying.
It's been good. It's been really good. We just gave Willow more exams
That's
you
all I'm
pass.
saying. I need me one of them.
Well, hold on, no. Doc Block's a paralegal, so what's that mean? She's going like assist and shit, like.
Yeah.
I mean, well, is that harder to get that removed from you than being a lawyer, or is it the same thing?
We don't have as much expectations on paralegals.
Well, because I need to know, because if like I'm rolling around with Doc Block, I ain't gonna try to get arrested or something.
Just no violent felonies.
I gotta keep it safe.
No violent felonies, ideally. So don't have her shooting at cops.
Oh fuck! All right. Okay.
She's still doing faith healing. I saw her regenerate 2 eyeballs yesterday.
2 eyeballs? What the fuck that mean? Like, I mean, I know she do some weird shit, but I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, she regenerated. So like
Yeah,
there
but
were 2 different people with
Feels like I haven't seen you in a while.
an eye that they did not have, and she brought them back.
Wait, hold on. They just didn't have an eye. She brought the eye back.
Yeah, she regenerated the eyeball.
The fuck? I mean,
it wasn't the same color, but I mean, it was an eyeball.
Okay. I mean, I know some motherfuckers that was about to die or some shit. She's helped, but like, an eyeball.
Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, it wasn't the same eyeball, but it's an eyeball.
It's an eyeball.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I respect it. Okay. That's fucking weird. Like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That's fucking weird and shit. I ain't never grown up with that shit. The fuck? What the fuck is that shit? I mean,
yeah, it was a little disconcerting to see for the first time.
Y'all got like any theories or some shit? Like, what the fuck?
She called it faith healing.
Faith healing by Chalet.
Yeah, I got some theories. She's insane, and so are all you for believing in that shit.
I saw a man catch on fire, float in the air, and get an eyeball back.
You expect me to believe that? Do you really expect me to believe that
I saw
shit?
it with my own eyes in front of the courthouse.
Wow.
I saw him float in the air, catch on fire, and then boom, he had an eyeball back.
All right, well
That's what I saw.
Now I just can't trust you. What
Well,
the
you
hell
do
is that?
know they call me Hood
There were
Jesus.
5 of
right?
us there. And it happened 2 times.
Well, I don't know who spiked the punch bowl, but clearly something was put in that shit.
It happened in
You
front of
fucking see
James,
that.
too. It happened in front
Look
of
at
James'
me.
fucking wagon.
They call me Hood Jesus, okay? I've seen miracles, but I ain't seen nothing like that. Motherfuckers on fire and shit, okay?
It was literally the craziest thing I've ever seen. There was lightning and shit, too.
I don't believe it.
I swear to God it happened.
insane. It's absolutely crazy.
It is kind of fucking insane. But I mean, but still, it's only insane because I believe in like a different side. That's like hell or some shit. But I believe in like the other side, which is me. I'm Hood fucking Jesus, okay? I watch over motherfuckers in the heavens and shit. But then she got fired. She raised people up with flames. That's fucking weird.
Was
I
a
mean,
bit strange.
it happened.
She said that was the power of Shelley.
Yeah.
The power of Shelley.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to say praise Shelley.
Okay, the Shelley that I know used to be just a regular motherfucker that ran a burger shop.
Yeah,
okay?
she did say she was the owner of the first burger shop.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying that she's lying, because maybe not. Maybe some shit I didn't know, but that was a regular person. I mean, so do y'all believe that a regular person can become a divine individual?
Listen, all I know is that I saw a man catch on fire and then he had an eyeball, okay? That's all I saw.
So it happened. The eyeball.
I saw it happen in front of me.
There.
I was there too.
And the eyeball was not there, then it was there.
He had no eyeball. And then when he was caught on fire and floated, he had an eyeball. It was, granted, not his eyeball, but he had one.
Why are you standing on this mark right here like you setting up for a play or something? This ain't a setup, is this?
I just stood on it.
This ain't a setup, right? Y'all, this ain't like a stage
No,
play.
it's not a setup. He doesn't fucking believe me, so how could it be a setup if you don't fucking believe
right
me?
now, you on some tape right now on your wheelchair. What is this?
Sir, I don't really give much of a shit
He's
to say
blind!
I'm blind, sir.
Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, hold it. Well, you ain't really on tape, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
He's good.
Y'all.
Oh, actually, yeah, exactly.
All right.
I mean, I'm
Why are you
on
so
tape.
paranoid, sir?
Because people are after me.
Like who?
They want to kill me.
Why?
I got rival gangs and shit that want to kill my ass right now. Not the police, but people.
Are these people in the room with us right now? Is that...
No, I don't think so. And the only one, well, I don't know. I mean, you got some flowers on your head. I mean, that could be suspicious. Maybe not. I don't know. You're I don't know. You kind of look like you got a beanie and like a fucking sweatshirt on. That's really ambiguous. So
it's my
kind of
disguise,
suspicious
sir.
because it's so
Someone's trying to kill me.
ambiguous.
Disguise.
Look, you guys have something in common. He has someone trying to kill him too.
Who's trying to kill you?
Ricky Fromage, that dickhead.
Ricky Fromage?
Yeah.
Isn't that like isn't that like fucking like eggs or some shit?
Fromage literally just means cheese and
It's
French.
some kind of cheese.
Oh,
I don't know. The
cheese,
guy's an
okay.
asshole. He
I'm
shot
gonna
my
do
kneecaps out and
fromage.
he's mad. I'm suing him.
Oh.
When did
Okay,
got into my
well.
head and told me to drop the case or else.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
No, I got like 10 motherfuckers after me. They got lots of guns, grenades. They got fucking explosives and shit. And I ain't trying to die and shit. You know
the
that's
Saints,
all.
man?
No, not the Saints. No, the Saints are on my side.
Oh, okay.
They know me as Hood Jesus. They know not to mess with me. This other group, they don't know me, so they think they all bad and shit. But I have to lay low until I can prove to them they don't mess with me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think you're definitely someone, not to mess with.
I believe you.
Yeah. Well, here's what it is.
That it is.
Yeah. Why is he looking away at the fucking concrete?
He can't see.
I'm not looking at anything.
Well, I mean, you still can hear where we're speaking from, right?
Doesn't matter. I can hear you any which goddamn way I face.
All right, but just for like our pleasure or something,
What
like
the-
it just seems like you ain't really involved.
Oh God! All right. You know what? Fine.
No.
Hold on.
Oh, easy.
Look what you made him do.
I didn't make him do that.
You made him move,
wheelchair.
and that's what happened.
Why'd he go so fast?
These things are made terribly, sir.
These things are very, very, very,
They're so
very
bad.
dangerous. They're very dangerous.
God damn it.
I was fucking around on one of these last night. Very dangerous.
I went like 90 miles per hour on one of these.
These things go fast as fuck. I did a wheelie once. It was very dangerous. It hurt.
Wheelie?
Yeah, I flew pretty fucking high.
That's crazy.
Well, there's a car over there that's kind of slower on.
What is this? Hold on. Hey, what you want? The fuck you want?
It's a red light.
Ah, they're fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they want the smoke.
Wait, what is this?
He wants
all
it.
right.
I can't watch this.
Hey, what you want? Oh!
Oh, that car was slower, right?
Fuck off.
That was weird.
You want some more? Come on, you want some more?
Did that guy just break into his own car?
Yeah,
Oh, I think
that's
he-
right.
That guy just broke his own window to get into his own car.
Yeah, that's weird. Hey,
Strange.
Where's the other guy at? Where'd he go?
He went back in his car.
Okay. That's
Is this
weird.
you?
Where's
All right.
Yo, what's this sign right here? Legal weed store? What the fuck is this?
I don't know. I didn't see any weed, so
And your other friend, where's he at?
I don't know. He disappeared.
Oh, did he get taken?
Hello?
He disappeared. I straight up don't see him.
Well, that's not good.
Did he fall?
Ricky got him.
Did he go up the stairs?
He's dead. I think he died.
He better not have gone up the stairs.
I think he's dead. Well, listen, man. If you could help him find a judge at I mean, this is really important. I mean, even more important than I've ever needed a judge.
Okay.
So it'd be really great. If you can't, I mean, I understand. It's it's how it is around these parts.
I'll call him
but,
whenever there's judge around.
Okay. I mean, you know a lot more judges than I do, so I only know like 2, and neither one of them was awake. So.
Okay.
I don't see him.
Yeah, I think I need like 11.
Okay. Well, he's not around all the time, and it's hard for him to find a judge. And then,
Yeah.
like you said, you got to come around on Thursday. There's open court, but I don't think he's around on Thursdays and shit like that. So it's just, it's rough.
Okay.
So I don't know how he's gonna find one. That's all I'm trying to help with.
Okay. Well, I'll see what I can do to help him out.
Fantastic. Okay. You think maybe you could give him a call, update him, let him know I talked to you, and then be like, hey, look, I'm gonna try to help you out.
Sure, I can do that.
But whatever, even if that's not much, even if it's not much help, just let him know.
All right, I'll let him know.
Fantastic. Okay.
Is he around?
All right,
now?
well, it's getting late for me. I have to go to bed, unfortunately.
Well,
Your
it's nice
friend's
again.
gonna be okay, right?
Sure.
I'm sure he'll be
Well,
fine.
Was he a friend, or is he more just like an employee? I don't really know.
Well, he's a member of my firm. That's
We work at the same
yeah,
place.
that's something close to friend. Yeah.
Well, I mean, some people are just employees. You know what I mean, right? They're just
Yeah, you can get
employees,
stuff
but then
together
some
in
people
timely
are
fashion.
friends and employees,
Yeah,
and some
charge
people are
your
just
jobs.
friends.
It has been a while. I'll
So is he more like just an employee, or like what?
Oh, there,
hey,
there he
what's
is.
up?
No, Johnny's a friend of mine.
What's up, man?
There he is.
Hey,
Where were you at? You kind of disappeared.
I was trying to find my way out of that goddamn place. It's amazing there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Blue Block, is it you?
Hey, what's
What I
up?
was
Who are
talking
you?
about.
It's me, Toast. Oh my
Why
god.
did you
Is this one of them motherfuckers? Well, you ain't trying to kill me, are you?
Well, you've been very
Oh, it's me.
Well, you ain't trying to kill me, right?
I work with Colt.
Colt?
You've been very
Yeah,
interested
you know
in that
Colt?
case
Who
for a
are
while
you?
now.
Who are
You know
you?
your associate?
Who are you?
Toast?
Motherfuckers are trying to kill me right now. You ain't trying to kill me, right?
That's the guy with the eye. That's the guy that got the eye back.
Yeah, that's the guy that got his eye back.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean?
He's
got an
one
eye.
of Doc
What
Ock's
do you mean? You got an
eye people. He's eye
You got an
blind.
eye? What does that mean?
He got an eye
Hold on.
regenerated. Remember yesterday?
Wait, why are you on the phone? Are you calling your boys? What is this?
No, it's Jamar. Do you know Jamar? Do you
No,
know
who
Jamar?
the
Do you know
fuck is
Blue Block?
Jamar?
Why is he so casual about this?
What do you want to tell me? What's up right now?
Jamar, tell Blue Block to stop freaking out.
Is he trying to kill me, Jamar? Who are you, Jamar?
No, yo, I'm the motherfucker. You found us at the treasure hunter, the pirate ship, motherfucker. We went to go.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
okay.
yeah,
I
what's good, yo?
recognize your voice. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Fuck, man, you can't roll up like that on me.
I did a U-turn because I recognized him. He's also with my lawyer, Lis Bajek. Hey, look,
Hey.
it's Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
hope
gotta,
y'all
fucking-
doing
I
good,
gotta
buddy.
put my helmet on.
Hi,
And
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, this is what I tell y'all. I told y'all, motherfuckers are after me and shit. All right, yeah, what's up, man? What do you need?
I think Jamar has developed what I had before. Jamar, did you have
got
any
the eye.
run-ins with the KGB recently?
So I don't get lost.
Oh, no,
and the same thing
I don't
happens.
know because
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Because Tublak is acting
Has the
like
arrangement been fun?
like I was.
I
before
I love
initiated.
the.
No,
You
no,
came
I
in.
have actual motherfuckers
That's
after me
right.
trying to kill
You
me
came
and
in
shit.
like,
What
hey,
the fuck
no,
you
just
talking
checking,
about?
make sure.
No, I
That's
thought
funny.
that too.
I
I
appreciate
really
you.
thought that the KGB was
Oh.
still after me before I got my shit. I understand. Don't worry, Mr. Tublak. I get it. I get it.
No, you ain't gonna. You ain't
Hey
pulling
there, how
this
you
shit on
doing?
me.
Is this
Listen, do you need anything serious? Because I gotta
Yeah,
go
Lice?
right now.
No,
Lis.
Sorry,
it's
I
not-
don't know
it's
how you
not
say
when
it.
you're more common. People aren't
What's
trying
your
to
name?
kill
Yeah,
you.
it's a Polish name, means fox.
Toast.
How can I help
okay.
you?
Call me Toast, Mr.
Hey, my name's Donnie Costa. I see here that you're the chief
Let me
of
see if I
public
got your phone
defender's
number
office.
first.
Yep.
I was
So Drak
wondering
Cranky
if
is what, tells us.
maybe I could have a conversation
Yeah,
with you. I'm
Drak.
trying to be a lawyer. I
But people
want
call me
to
Toast.
help the people that can't help themselves. You know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds
Oh,
good.
sure. I
man.
head over now.
Okay, yeah.
You
Sorry?
send me a text
I said,
message
sure,
to
I'll head
update me
over
about
now.
yourself or something.
Oh, perfect.
have
Thank
to
you. I
leave.
appreciate
have to
it.
leave right
Yep.
now.
I'll see you then.
Yeah, no
Have a good
problem,
one.
Mr. Block.
Alright.
You too.
You stay safe.
All right. See y'all later. I have to go before I fucking die.
Have
All right, have a good night.
one, sir. What the hell's that guy's problem?
He was very paranoid.
He's very paranoid.
Well,
All right. Well, let's.
Okay.
Apparently, there's someone else who's wanted to be a lawyer that is over by in the office.
Oh, okay.
No,
Careful, curb.
Thank you.
Right over Dade, where people were kidnapped and troopers weren't answering.
Do lawyers get paychecks?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I don't have to beg for food money.
Yeah. Give us no details, so we had to clear the whole courthouse. Oh, okay.
Careful, stairs.
I can take it.
Oh,
That was funny
no.
though.
Gotta turn around again. Yep, you're
Where's the ramp?
I'm like,
180.
one
Yep,
cop.
go straight, straight, left. No, you pass it a little bit. Yep, there you go.
All right, good.
Why is there a fucking car there? Whatever.
Okay, thank God.
There you go.
We need to talk later.
Okay.
All
right.
Oh, your ramp's a little bit on the right. On the right. Yep, there you go. There you go. Yep, there you go. There's the door. And there's the couch.
Hey, Mika.
Hi.
Blessed couch.
What are you doing?
The blessed couch.
There's somebody who said they wanted to be a lawyer who's in my office.
Why
at the
is there
moment.
a couch on the floor?
In your office? You just
Yeah.
left him in there?
Well, they called me from my office.
What? Be careful.
That's fair.
I'll go
Alright,
with
well,
them.
if I don't come back, I'm dead.
No, they're calling you somewhere, so be careful.
Okay.
I'm not gonna look for you.
Liz, do you want me to be there with you?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Is there a mayor around here?
No, there's no mayor. You looking for the governor?
Come on, you got this.
I agree, sir. It is bullshit. I keep bumping into shit on my wheelchair.
What word that? There's nobody here.
Let me hear.
Let me call him back.
Maybe he's downstairs. He's not in there.
Oh, well, god damn it.
Nope. You ready?
I believe we should have winter holidays.
Well, those
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm totally cool with like.
Holy
with, like,
fuck, get
winter
fucked,
solstice.
pussy. Also, with respect.
Holy shit.
But it's not
Ow.
even the Halloween
Sorry, Liz.
decorations, so you guys are lawyers, so you can do something about it.
It's not our job, sir.
It is not
They're
your
across
job.
the entire city. They're not strictly just for here.
Ah,
I don't know if you saw them at the mall too, but I mean,
it's everywhere.
it's not our job, though.
I'd make a law to ban Christmas music.
Fuck you. Christmas I don't even celebrate
Okay,
Christmas.
just as long
I'm
as just
literally
the Christmas
Muslim,
shoes.
but I
just
love
the Christmas shoes.
music.
Just the Christmas shoes. Ban that fucking song.
Okay, just listen to it not by Mariah Carey. I listen
picking
to that
up.
song all year, but I don't listen to it by Mariah Carey.
What?
I like the Rat Pack Frank Sinatra type
I don't even
Christmas
celebrate
music.
Christmas, and I love Christmas music.
You listen to Mariah Carey?
Oh, but
I hate
for the
you.
keys.
You
I'm
heard
not
me.
sure.
The Wham
I said what I
Let's see.
said.
Want to hear in character or out of character? I spoke with Maria.
Can
The
you
when
just
when
let
this is the
people
case,
enjoy
it's
their
much
jolly
worse
time
than.
of year where they get to spend their little
It's
5
much
minutes
worse than it
pretending
sounds
like
on
they're
their
good
voice.
people
It's
and
far
caring
worse.
about people? The one
was
time
like,
a year
oh,
that they
this is so
donate to
bad.
charities and decide that they want to, communism. That's not what I was trying to say.
I just don't think
Capitalism.
people deserve happiness.
What?
I'm going to
I just want the Halloween
remove
decorations
myself
gone,
from
that's
this
all,
narrative
that's all, man.
because
I
I'm gonna get
just
defensive.
don't think that people deserve it.
Come on.
I mean, you defend so many people
Hey,
day in and
Liz,
day
how's
out
it
of the
going?
cells. You get a little jaded.
Where's your Christmas?
Why don't you just get a
spirit?
different job then?
That's what I'm working on.
I mean, I just feel like if you
Alright.
hate your life that much, just change it. I
Yeah,
mean,
Wheels is depressing me. I'm
All
getting
right,
out of
good.
here. Sorry.
Oh well, you're just pressing me, sir. Get out of here. God damn it.
Okay, that was rude.
That was rude. Fuck that guy.
Well, he's allowed to be rude. He's not supposed to be acting in a professional manner.
I can be rude to him. Freedom of speech, man.
Okay, very professional.
Professional schmessional.
Also very mature.
Liz, are you still here?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh shit. Okay, I thought you went upstairs.
Hello.
Hey, sorry
Hello?
about that. I was having some head issues. The lighting in here was really giving me a headache.
Okay.
Robert, can I get
All right,
that
I'll be
thing?
up now.
All right.
Oh yeah. One sec. let me make
Apparently
sure
he
it's the
had
right one.
he had just been
Huh?
sleeping in the corner. We didn't
Oh,
notice him. Yeah,
Why were they sleeping in your office?
I think he just had a really bad headache. So.
Don't
Oh,
get shot.
Liz, I have a gun. Do you want it?
No, don't. That's illegal,
Alright.
Johnny. Don't do that.
No, yeah, I mean, fair enough. But when your life's on the line.
Fair. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
You want to speak in the office? Or
Yeah, sure.
catch up?
Whatever's good for you, you know.
Tori would have been my little character, huh? Or what was that?
Oh, I was just saying. I was saying whatever's good for you, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, how can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I was. I'm a bit new to this state here, and I was wondering if there was any way I could help you out with maybe being a public defender.
Okay.
Hey, you can start by not sleeping in the goddamn office, you hillbilly. What the hell?
I didn't sleep in the office. I was waiting outside the office in a chair.
All right, well, Liz, you lied to me. Now,
Well,
now I look stupid.
Okay, well, I thought you phoned in the office. I just
Now I
missed
look
one of it.
stupid, Liz.
Well, I mean, you're trying to call him out, man. That's why.
The hell?
Yeah, we're trying to call him out. You didn't call him out.
I don't even know what
Some
you're
people
saying.
have
to me
more
anymore.
galactic sometimes, you know.
Sounds like you was really relying on hearsay there, huh? Huh?
All right, so this isn't your exam yet. All right, let's
fuck.
let's ease out on that. All right.
Do you have
Hey,
any?
I'm just trying to impress you. I'm sorry.
Do you have any violent felonies?
No, I do not.
Okay. All right, I'd be happy to hire you on as a paralegal. I always recommend that lawyers should try and get at least a week of experience before, or taking the bar exam and then becoming full lawyers, or paralegals. Paralegals should take the other way around. A paralegal should wait at least a week before taking the bar exam to become a lawyer.
All right.
But if you feel like, if I feel like you're very competent and you have the experience needed, I can give you the bar exam early.
All right. That sounds good. What would be the process of me becoming a paralegal? Is there any like paperwork I gotta sign or anything like that? Or
can you give me your state ID?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let me stand up here. Slide it on your desk.
Or just show it to me.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Does it say 10504? Probably. All right, congratulations on becoming a paralegal cadet.
Hey, perfect. Appreciate the opportunity.
Okay. Well, I'd be happy to have you, what's it called? To shadow me if you'd like. And I'd be happy to teach you. How much experience in law would you say you have?
I would say minimal. You know, back in a couple years back, when I was a younger lad, I had a couple run-ins when I was younger, before I was 18. You know, and that's kind of where I got my sort of start with the law. You know, I know some things, but I'm not by any means an expert.
Okay, that's fine. Even if you know nothing, that's absolutely okay.
Yeah, of course. No, I know a few things. You know, I'm not completely, you know, hindered by what I know.
Okay.
But I've been around.
Yeah, I like to say that people with no experience are actually a lot better to. That is recommended, is to have no experience rather than having a lot of experience in law.
Oh shit! There you go. Well, like I said, I don't have none, but I got a little, so plenty of room to mold. You know.
Yep. Because we've had a lot of lawyers who, on their first day, they end up getting charged with like perjury or corruption and stuff like that. So,
fucking Christ.
Yeah, or someone says, "Hey, quick, fire me," so this will be a mistrial.
Which was ruled to be corruption, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, that seems like pretty corrupt to me.
So
yeah, no, I'm a straight shooter. You know, what you see is what you get with me.
So ideally, try and not do those things. Don't perjure yourself. Don't put yourself in the stand if possible, ever.
As a lawyer?
As a lawyer, yeah, you don't want to go to the stand.
Yeah, there's lawyers putting themselves on the stand.
Yeah, that's how you don't get perjury unless you're on the stand.
Yikes! All right. Yeah, no, I could avoid that definitely.
All right, well, that's good. That's a lot more than some are doing, so that's pretty good. Try not to get any felonies, but if you do get a felony, once you get your bar license, it's not like the end of the world. Violent felonies, though, will result in the revocation of your bar license.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that from me.
Okay. I say this because I just had a lawyer get 2 felonies this week as well, so it's been within the last
He's
2
a good
weeks.
kid. He's a good kid.
Who did that?
Gordon.
Gordo?
Yeah, Gordon.
Oh, that piece of shit. I knew he wasn't good for
It
it.
sounded like he was kind of entrapped into it a little bit, so I'm not.
You know, he left me behind in the crackhead apocalypse that happened a week ago.
Crackhead apocalypse.
He abandoned me. He just left me on the side of the road. And he was
He had
gonna
a bunch
leave
of
me for
fucking-
bait for them if we got stuck and couldn't get away.
They had a bunch of fucking crackheads running around.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Yikes. I'm glad to. Whoa. Never mind.
Okay.
All right. So, is there anything you need from me right now? Or?
Not especially.
Do I start officially?
I mean, I've hired you on, so you can start now. Oh, but let me give you the welcome
Perfect.
package. Let me do all that.
All right.
Want to follow me?
How you doing, Bumbles?
You want to talk to this gentleman over here and get an MDT?
Oh, I seem to be a little bit short on cash. I didn't bring a lot with me here.
I have some if you need.
Yeah, I'll pay you back. Thank you, sir. Hey, you said the MDT. Boom, got it.
All right.
Anything else I need here? I already grabbed a penal code while I was waiting, so.
Well, you got an penal code copy on your MDT, so you probably won't need it.
Oh, perfect. Don't even need it. Consider it tossed.
So,
recycled, not trashed.
Yeah. So to use your MDT, you need to log into it, and to log into it, you need to into the MDT keyboard. You want to type /duty. And then once you do that, you want to press on the MDT keyboard the F7 key.
Which key?
F7. So once you log in with the /duty.
Yep, I did that.
Okay. Then you want to press the F7 key on the MDT.
Yeah, it is. I think the key's a bit stuck. It doesn't seem to be
Check,
working
are you
for me.
on duty? Yeah. What was your name again?
Donnie Costa.
Okay, you are. Yeah, you're on duty.
Yeah, I don't know. Could it possibly be a different button I'm looking for here? Or?
No. Not unless you. What's going on? I mean, sometimes people can accidentally set the button on their keyboard to something else, so you might want to check. Make sure you haven't done that.
Yeah, let me see. Make sure.
All right.
Do you know what button exactly I'm looking for?
For the MDT, you want the F7 button. I hate talking about this like this. I hate talking about like out of character stuff like this. It feels weird.
Are you also hearing that?
Yeah, I was
Or is
hearing
that
that. I
just
was hearing
me?
that. That's...
All right. I'm just making sure I'm not going fucking mad over here.
How do you payment plan a baby?
Is that like normal around here? Or?
I think that's just cycle. So.
What?
She has asthma.
Ah, that explains it.
We'll have baby.
I found it. Here we are. Change that there. There we are.
All right. Was that working for you? All right.
Okay, and then what am I doing once I'm in here?
For that, the main things you are going to want to. So for the, if you press on the home, you can go to the active personnel.
All right. Oh yeah, I can see everyone here.
Yep. That's different people you can shadow as well. So any lawyers that are.
I'm going to attach you. As
Lawyers
Okay,
will put
perfect.
like lawyer mentor if they want to like have paralegal shadow them or not. Some people don't put it, but you can always ask to shadow people or shadow lawyers, and I'm sure they'll be happy to have you.
All right.
If you go to the Department of Justice and you press on the docket, and you go to the Department of Justice.
Yep. Gotcha.
That stuff is all stuff you need to know for the bar exam. You don't need to memorize it like right now. It's not like something that I expect you to memorize now either. It's just something to be aware of. Like, you can look at that whenever you need to, and that is a lot of information that will be needed for you as an attorney.
Yeah, perfect.
And let me also send you the lawyer SOPs. That won't be needed for you too much, but you will need it for once you pass the bar exam.
Okay. Sounds good.
And there are some questions on there as well that will be on the bar exam.
Is it civil or criminal? I mean, is this criminal? Criminal. Okay. Give me a second. I'll put in an example in there for you. Yeah, no problem.
Let me see. Where is it? There it is.
Sorry, am I waiting for you right now? Or
Yeah, I'm trying
am
to
I
find,
supposed to be doing? Okay. Okay, just making sure. I just want to make sure I wasn't supposed to be doing something, you know?
So what made you want to be a lawyer, sir?
What was this guy's name?
You want the honest answer or the politically correct answer?
I mean, I'll give you my honest answer.
All right, what's your answer?
We told I needed something more refined than working in the goddamn fast food industry. You know, there's only so many people you can take. You know?
Yeah, I can
you
see
give me
that.
your number as well, by the way?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Well, for me, you know, I haven't been here long, but I have seen a lot of crime out there on the streets, and you know, sometimes these people who get locked up aren't so bad, you know, and they just don't understand what they should and shouldn't be doing, and sometimes there's good people there that need help, so that's what I'm here for. Like I said, I grew up rough a little bit. I know sort of the lifestyle some of these people live, and they're not all bad people. So I'd like to help people out.
There's a good amount of them that's not good people.
Oh, of course. But there's also a good amount that's not bad.
I mean, I like money, and I like helping people, so works for me.
Money is good too, not gonna lie. That definitely helps.
Get flamed unopposed. What you doing? What you doing? The Rangers don't want to
so I
hire me.
got that. This is just a bunch of different documents and such to help me out.
Yeah, that's the lawyer SOPs, the one I texted you.
Okay, perfect.
Hello?
Yeah, hi. I'm just wondering how you go about getting your name removed off residency.
For that, you would just need to speak with a judge or a court clerk, and you'd be able to have that done.
Oh, hey, and is there any fees associated with that?
To remove your name? No.
Okay, perfect. Amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
So, have you always been, you know?
What do you mean?
Tampering? Oh, you also just in thread?
Have you always been,
blind? Yeah, I've always been blind.
Yeah. Blind, yeah. Okay, yeah. Didn't know if that was like something from birth or like, you know, some sort of accident.
No, yeah, it's all my life, man. You know, infection at birth and shit. You know, my mom ate some weird mushrooms, and
The pus must have gotten in my eyes.
I didn't even catch your name. What was your name?
How you doing? Johnny Fumbles, blind man, cripple. I only see justice.
Oh, so you're a lawyer as well?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here, I'm gonna give you my number in case you ever need a paralegal.
All right, yeah, that sounds good.
See, where the other... Oh, there was another lawyer button.
Yeah?
There you go.
Siri, save his number. Also, give my number. God damn it.
Tampering on LEO.
All right. Johnny Fumbles, got it.
Are what's called the newer hires getting some stuff wrong? Be interesting.
All right.
All right.
Is this pretty much the day-to-day here? You just kind of hang out and... I noticed I was getting phone calls from dispatch. Is
Yes.
that like...
Don't answer those. That is for the lawyers to answer. That is for...
Gotcha.
People are able to call the lawyer line. So for that, if you go to your phone and you go to call people and go to your favorites, you'll see the lawyer line there.
Gotcha, yeah.
People will call that line and they'll have various questions that we can answer. They're like, hey, can you take this case? Or, what should I do in this situation? Is this thing illegal? And you will answer questions on there. You're paid to be on call, basically. But probably the biggest one that all lawyers tend to like is going to the cell reps. If you come over here.
All right.
This is the main
Did
police
he need,
department
like,
over
help
here
getting
that we
over
go
here,
to.
or-
No, it's the main police department we go to is over there. It's referred to as RPD, Rockford Police Department. And
All
that
right.
is where we go for cell representation.
Oh, perfect. Not too far at all.
Yep.
Don't even need a car. Walk right over.
So when people say lawyer, we're those guys in the cells.
All right, perfect. You get a lot of cell calls?
Not too often. I'd probably say I don't know, maybe like one every hour or so. So it really depends on the day. Sometimes I'll get like 4 within like a 20-minute period. Other times I'll get like nothing for hours. So it's up to the time of day, up to luck. It's really dependent.
All right.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
Who was the woman you just gave the bar exam to?
That would be Willow.
Willow, okay. Yeah, that was rough, man.
The way she answered?
That was rough.
Yeah,
I'm
I did...
honestly surprised you gave her the bar.
I said that.
Why'd you do that?
Well, because I wanted to get paid, while doing stuff.
I
told her that I didn't want her working without, shadowing under me. But I think she was helping me prepare questions and whatnot for a trial, and she was very competent at that. I feel like I've seen her in the cells as well. Very competent. I think it's more just when it comes to tests and whatnot that she may struggle a bit. I've seen some people who are just really bad test takers, and I think she might be one of them.
She didn't know probable cause and reasonable suspicion, man.
She couldn't define them, but I guarantee you she would know what it is for, if she experienced it. Probably. I don't know. Maybe
we gave her an RS example, and she said it was PC.
That's true. Maybe you should have let her cook a bit more, but I wanted her to get paid.
Also didn't know what a narrative was.
No, she gave a correct example of that one.
But she didn't know that bench trials had them.
Oh, well, that's because we hadn't brought her a bench trial, but yeah, that's also true.
Like, I didn't want to say it during it because you give the bar exams. I'm just a lawyer, but
Well, I haven't promoted her yet, so I could just say, you know what? Actually, I changed my mind.
Well, all I'm saying is,
Johnny told me not to, and after thinking about it.
Well, you don't have to do that, Liz. all I'm saying is, you're like, oh, the hypotheticals are hard. The hypotheticals are the job, man.
True. Hey there, Miss. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, it's a
I'm
new
really good
paralegal.
at what I do. Hello. I got the okay to make an investigation report for mock trials.
Oh, great.
Okay.
So now whoever shows up tomorrow, I can just add them to the report. And then they'll have access to see it on a report rather than on pieces of paper. And then whoever the judges can as well.
When are we having the mock trial tomorrow? I forget what time you said.
8 Eastern, I think.
8 Eastern.
Yes.
Yeah, if you'd like, there is going to be a mock trial tomorrow at 8 Eastern, and that's like a very much a learning court, and so it'll be a very good place to learn if you want to show up to that.
Oh, 8 Eastern, you said 6 p.m., yeah?
Yep.
All right, yeah, I could probably make that.
All right.
It'll just be right here in the courthouse?
Yes, or it will be over there specifically. There's a little courtroom over there.
As long as there's no bench trial or anything happening, or somebody decides to do last minute open court or something.
All right, sounds good.
You'll love it, sir.
Oh, I did forget to tell you one thing. Do you know how to get to the organizations you're part of?
Yes, I do. Yes, yes.
All right, if you go there and you go to your personal profile, I want you to add your number. For your personal nickname, just add your name followed by your number. And for your personal note, add your number as well.
All right, I could do that.
Johnny Fumbles, I'm a lawyer.
At the moment,
Under the bus? Is that Sabine's player? You mean Sabine's player? Mika? Oh, you haven't met Mika yet, have you?
Are there judges
no,
around
you
right
did.
now?
You did. You're don't be too jelly. Thank you for follow. I appreciate you. Sabine, I've heard the
There's
name
a judge
Sabine,
over
but-
there.
Okay,
Is there?
perfect.
Yeah, he's speaking to somebody by line.
All right, let's supposed to call somebody about that.
All right, so you said my name in the nickname area, and then personal note with my number, right?
Yep.
Perfect. There it is.
Wait, your name followed by your number, and then also your number, and then the personal note.
Oh, gotcha.
The follow and dim. Want to drop? Oh, you're Willow. Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Just make sure that number's correct. Yep. Boom.
And Dora is the other paralegal. That's Gwen. So we've got all the paralegals. It's Mika. What's wrong with Mika? Mika's great.
there's a judge here at City Hall.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Holy fucking shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Hey, Villain. How you doing?
I'm here to learn.
Oh, wait. You're...
Doing alright?
You're...
Is it good? I should get one of my employees to drop off food. I'm fucking starving.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's Mika. Okay. I'm understanding.
Oh, what's your name, sir?
Donnie Costa.
Oh, damn it.
Coming into my,
You
into
look-
my stream.
That's
That's fine.
sad.
You look... Yeah, it is kind of sad. He looks like an old friend of mine I haven't seen in like 7 years.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What was his
For
name?
Mika?
Red.
Sabine. Her name's Sabine.
Red.
Because I told Teddy that he
Harrington.
looked hot.
I mean, sometimes he can pull it off.
He was wearing like a high vis vest.
Oh well, I saw him earlier and I was like, oh, that's how far he's fallen.
Huh? What?
Well, that's the first thing I thought when I saw him.
Oh, he looked like he was forklift certified, and I'm attracted to forklift certified men. So.
What?
Both of you guys lawyers as well, or?
She is a DA paralegal.
I'm a bitch, actually. That's my official title.
All right.
She's head bitch.
Yep.
Um,
I am actually a boss bitch for Burger Shop.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm a prosecutor. Sorry.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes. I also own Burger Shot, so if you ever need food,
Oh, that's cool.
This is Evelyn over here, who is another
Oh,
paralegal.
Evelyn, nice to meet you.
I am a believer in the burger shot.
I like
queen,
your sweater.
Shelly. Hello.
Ooh.
You. The
Oh,
woman with the
thanks.
sweater.
Hello.
No
Oh, thank you.
problem. Have a great day.
Who did I call?
Oh.
Leo,
I'm
is
a
that
lawyer.
you?
Yes.
Hey, how you doing? You called me.
Yes.
Is the end of the ad.
There's a judge around. I don't know where though, because you know, blind. But
Well, he's in a meeting right now.
yeah, they'll be out eventually.
What do you need a judge for?
So I have a sworn statement that a lawyer wrote up for me. What's his name?
That's not how that works. It's
No.
oh well.
What is
a
it?
statement that a lawyer can write up for your. You have to make the sworn statement yourself, and then you have to be sworn in to say yes, this is true. Basically.
I'm so confused. What? I need context. Like I can go get him, but
Hanford
he's gonna ask me
Hutchinson.
what it is.
Hutchinson.
I'll call Hutchinson. Hold on.
Okay, well, what is? There's still no. You have something from a lawyer. What is
Yes.
it?
I have a storage unit that I lost a PIN code to that I need to get access to, and Like I said, just need help from.
You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out with this
You're
pacing.
freaking me out, man.
Oh my fucking god.
I thought you were blind. I thought you were blind.
He can hear your footsteps. I can hear your footsteps. You're stressing me out and I can see you. Oh my god. Okay. So you have a storage unit. Is it on your property?
Yes.
Yo, what's up?
You have an occupancy permit for this property.
So I'd heard from 2 Block that you were looking for a judge.
It's not your property.
Sorry, 1 second. There's a damn shootout happening around here.
So
Okay.
I heard from 2 Block that you were looking for a judge. There is currently a judge available if you want to come down to City Hall.
Oh my God, I would love to come down to City Hall if there's a judge available, please.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, well, I'm gonna. Yeah, no, you guys are good. You guys are good. Absolutely. Yeah, you too. You too.
Hello, Mr. Walker.
How's it going?
I have a situation, if you don't mind. I just have a question. I work in that room. My brain's not working. I'm
yeah,
paralegal.
what's up?
Somebody, he has a crate he lost the pin code to. He went to the cops. They said that he needs it approved by a judge. It's a crate on his property. He says. I asked him if he has occupancy of.
He's on like Storm? I don't think so. Storm has a
So there's not really any
very
proof
specific
that it's
voice, I
his
feel like.
crate. So I don't know if you want me to bring him over here to talk to you or what you want.
He don't have a occupancy permit.
He
for
does
that.
not have an occupancy permit, no. But he says
Well,
it's his crate and he doesn't.
And all lies as the law. That's not his crate.
Sounds good. All right, I will let him know. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean you gotta have. You can't
And
just.
that's what I told him, but I wanted to double check with somebody. You know, I'm a
I could say
paralegal.
I personally own this building.
Yeah,
Are you gonna believe me?
You're not wrong. That's why the cops wanted something from a judge. But
Yeah, no, absolutely not. No.
sounds good. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
Mr. Walker.
Absolutely.
Wait, that's-
Judge Walker,
that's your
Your
Ralph?
Honor. I'm really bad with the
Yeah,
title thing.
yeah,
I'm
what's
so
up?
sorry.
I haven't seen you
I just
forever.
I should have said the title.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
sorry.
it's
Sorry.
been a long fucking time.
A hot minute. That's
Yeah.
well, good to see you.
Probably mid to late September.
Yeah, good to see you back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be around a little more.
And we've been needing judges very much so.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. And it's funny because we took on. I mean, right after I got hired, we took on like 4 or 5 more.
And they're never around. And it's
That's, and you know what? I don't know. It's a mess. I'd like to get more judges, but at the same time, I don't want to lose any lawyers or any DA.
That's fair.
It's.
Well,
I
I
don't
know.
know. It's fucking rough.
Do either of you guys have the occupancy permit template? I do not have it.
I haven't.
Can you give it to that guy? He wants to get an occupancy permit for the location so that he can get it drilled if he gets approved. I also don't think he realizes it needs to be a business. You might want to. I'll go explain that to him.
I mean,
what's up?
So he wants to get an occupancy permit just so he can
Yeah, should I tell him not to do that?
drill
Actually,
into that.
Yeah, now that you say it like that, that does sound really bad. Yeah.
I mean,
I can just bring him over here if you want. He's
I mean, I don't.
I said I wanted at least 7 paralegals because that way at least 2 to 3 will stick around.
Might not look good.
yeah. Now that you said it like that, actually, I wasn't thinking like that.
I mean, he could try, but I don't know. I'd have to. Where does he want? Where's it at?
I don't know. Let me go get him. I'll just bring him.
Yeah,
over here. It's
just
easier.
bring him over here. Just bring him over here. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Does this sound shady to you?
Well, him trying to. I mean, it just sounds like he's trying to get a crate, basically. But
Tell me this isn't. I'm just
Hey,
wasting
Liz,
my
you can have this
time.
I mean, yeah, if he.
How's it going?
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing all right. So, what's your situation?
Okay. Well, it sounds like I need a occupancy permit first, but I have a storage unit that's on property that isn't owned by me, but we technically claim it. We would like to get an occupancy permit. I didn't even know that was possible, but
Who claims it?
me and my friends that we live where we live, we have everything set up like a little home
Okay, and you
people just all of a sudden come in.
What's up with the crate?
Or like I smell a judge.
Like it has my bill of sale to one of my
Everybody
cars
shows
that
up
I'm
all at
trying
once.
to sell, and it also has the vehicle keys in there, and I forgot the passcode.
All right, so it has something in there with your name on it.
Yes.
So if I allow the PD to go drill into that crate,
They are gonna find the bill of sale that's gonna have my name on it and the car keys that belong to me with the vehicles that have my name in them as well.
all right, what happens if it doesn't?
If it doesn't, that's on me. That would be on me.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I said, anybody in here seen a judge? Damn, come on, speak up.
Shit.
Judge,
I think I'm about to get eaten.
I think you should. I think you should.
I'm not a judge.
I think you should go into the DA's office.
Is that in the car?
Well,
come on this way.
Is that a pit bull?
Just
no,
a kid.
No, that's not a pit
Come,
bull.
come on,
You guys,
you can come in.
Thank you.
I was saying, Soldier, whoever listened to Soldier Boy?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy fuck! I'm gonna call a
Hold on.
ranger.
Hold on.
Yeah, so
I'm
I
gonna call
think
the
that's been
Rangers.
happening to a lot of judges where they just everybody all at once, comes up and
What radio is the PD on?
Normally like one, isn't it?
Is it one?
Yeah.
The courthouse.
Uh,
A bunch of people just dragged
Judge to PD.
cops too.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What radio's
they're
PD?
looking for a judge. I'm not really sure if they're trying to sick it on him, but you might need more than just you guys.
Judge to PD.
All right, I appreciate you, Vi. The Rangers know about it. They're on the way.
We can try. I think it's maybe channel 5. So.
Yeah, nobody answered. They're like in a pursuit.
Okay.
This is here. This is the
Rangers are on the way.
sworn statement that Hutchinson made for me.
That's.
I'll let the fucking Rangers deal with it. I'm not going out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
They want to talk to me. They can
That's
leave
not how
the
sworn statements work.
fucking mountain lion at home.
Apparently, they've. He said,
Kinda,
"Oh,
I
it's
mean-
at the
I mean, I guess
courthouse
people
now?"
can-
Question mark. Like he knew. Like
Yeah,
it's
they
been
must be
on-
going around
Have lawyers
terrorizing
help
everybody.
them write it, but
All right.
they
So
can't just have it made
what
by
did you
someone
just
else.
hand me?
That's something Hutchinson made for me.
What the fuck is this? Why is
I
it
don't
so?
know.
Because no one could get a hold of PD, so they go to Rangers. That's funny.
You really gotta get. You need to take some Adderall or something. Drink a Red Bull. I don't know. Your ADHD is making my ADHD go crazy.
So with you saying this, if them PD open the crate and there's anything illegal of it, you know you are liable.
Yeah, I'm liable, and I know.
All right.
Speaking as somebody in the DA's office, I'm not saying you're lying. I will not say that you're lying. I don't know if you are or not. If it's not his and it gets drilled, that is then an illegal search on somebody else's crate.
That is correct.
So I don't know if that's a risk, Mr. Walker, that we should.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
What do you mean we gotta go now?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if he's claiming it's his,
Hey,
he has a
there weren't no damn judge at the damn courthouse. You lied to me.
No, there is a judge, but they got kind of freaked out because there was a lot of people that shot a bullet once.
Who's Hutchinson? Hanford Hutchinson.
Oh. So.
Lawyer. All right.
I see.
Yeah, if you wanna,
It says here.
you wanna come back like in like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll come back later.
All right.
Certified lawyer.
He might be a lawyer. I don't know.
So I
Oh,
mean,
so it
there's two
wasn't. I
people
figured
going to be
as
on the
much.
fucking hook for it. If it isn't,
Yeah, I just if it's not his, that could be the state would be liable for the search, the illegal search.
but Jack, what do you think?
Well, just to be clear, I'm no longer a DA. I'm not sure if you were aware of that.
I can call a
Well, I was
DA
fired,
if you
but,
prefer.
I'm still. I got fired and then I got promoted to chief at the public defense office.
I'm gonna call Eric really quick. That might
Oh,
be-
nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get two fucks less about this.
Oh, it's Johnny.
Hey, isn't that Eric right there?
Hey.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny, he was the DA, but now he moved to PD, the traitor.
There's a guy looking for a judge or a clerk.
Yeah, tell him to take the fucking goddamn mountain lion home, and then I'll fucking
Oh,
talk
it's
to him.
gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, all
Yeah,
right, I'll go
it's
out there in a
gone.
minute. Figure this out first.
It's the cowboy looking guy.
For that, Is there any reason why this guy can't just move the crate if he's the one who owns it?
He can't get into it. You can't move the crate.
Yeah,
If you can't get into it.
Yeah, you can't
He
pick
doesn't
it
have
up.
the pin. That's what we're. That's what the issue is here.
Well, why don't you have the pin if it's your crate?
That is true.
That is very true.
I tried changing the pin. It won't let me change the pin.
Did you put the old pin in it?
Like I don't have the old pin. I lost the old pin.
You lost the pin of your own.
Did you
crate.
try all the ones that might have been it?
I've tried using the ones that I have on other ones. It's just I don't know if I.
Did you make sure you put it in the top pin and not the bottom pin?
No, I made sure.
And you tried it without trying to also change the pin at the same time?
I've tried it multiple times.
Well, there is ways to make the search legal. So, I mean, I don't think he can give his consent. But if it is on a property that is not owned by a person, then that means that, you know, as long as we get them a notice to move it by this date and they don't do so, then we can search it legally.
Yeah, so that would be, I mean, then he'd be waiting for a couple days. Which, I mean, if he's willing to wait for a couple days, we can go that route.
I believe they have to give a week notice.
Is it a week?
Yep.
That's fucking stupid.
Eric or Teddy, are you guys on radio? Or even Taomi? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, like that. It's right next to Pink Cage. It's on what is it? Holoc and Power?
Yeah.
A judge
Yeah,
going me. All right, what would you do with this one?
Yeah,
You little
right
locksmith.
on.
Well, I'm gonna go deal with this guy out here in a cowboy hat, and then I'll come back.
I have a DA that I can call. He's just responding to me on radio.
All right. Well, you guys hang out here. I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go deal with this guy.
Hey, I'm gonna put you on speaker. Okay, so we spoke to a judge about this already, just forewarning. I have Liz here, and also, what's your name, sir? Sorry.
Leo Salvatore.
Leo Salvatore. So Mr. Salvatore has a crate. He has it on a property that he does not have an occupancy permit for. He does not have the code to the pin, to the crate. He is requesting to get it drilled. The police said he needs to speak to a judge. The judge said, he asked him if the crate was to be drilled into, would there be something with his name on it? He said yes. My concern that I brought up was, let's say, you know, even if he could be right, you know, he could be right, it could be his crate, I don't know. If it's not his crate and the police drill into it, even if the judge says it's okay, that is then an illegal search on somebody else's crate. So we just need your weigh-in on it because the judge wanted a DA weigh-in on it. The judge just walked away.
Okay, let me walk this through. The guy claimed it's his crate.
Do you promoted?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's
but
88,
there's
okay.
no proof that it's his crate. So if we drill into that and someone else's, we just did a legal search on it.
Correct. That's what I mean, if I'm wrong on the illegal search part, that's what I'm saying. But the only proof would be inside of the crate. But
Hey, Bajek.
if it's not in the crate,
Come on, wait.
then that would then, in my
You do.
opinion, be an illegal
Who does
search,
the
is that
occupancy
right?
permits? Do the judges still, or is it? Do they go to
Judges,
somebody else?
court clerks, lawyers can also do it. I mean, you can just get them the form and they can generally do it themselves.
And
I don't. Yeah. Can you give me? You have a form on you, an extra one?
right, like the judge said, just go ahead and do it.
Sweet.
But
All right, and then what does he do? He just fills this out with everything and then brings it back, and then we file it.
That's how it works.
Oh, sweet. Hey,
you're welcome.
Before we go ahead and do it, right? He could have. I mean, he was more than willing to listen. So I wasn't like trying to overrule him or anything. I just wanted to make sure that he was willing to listen to.
Listen.
I think that he didn't
He knows
realize that
stuff.
Liz wasn't a DA. He did ask Liz for an opinion as a DA, but he. I think the
can
last
give
time
mine.
he saw Liz was as a DA.
I could do the thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how we would do this.
Well,
Liz, do you want to give him what you said?
So if you wanted to make the search legal, if it's on a property and it's not owned by anybody, then that means that the police can search it if they give notice of a week to move the crate and it is not moved.
Yeah, you would probably have to. You probably need to get a eviction notice on it for 3 to 7 days. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Do the eviction notice on it. Where is the crate located at?
Hallway and Power next to Pink Cage.
Are you able to send a GPS location for it?
Yes, I actually am.
Here, I'll give you my phone number. Just send it to me. and then I'll send it to them.
Can you look on the paper? There should be a GPS.
So if you open your GPS and you put a waypoint on your GPS there, you can send me your destination. That is a lot easier than me doing it on the paper. And you just go to the, yeah, you got it, okay.
I've been doing this
All
for a
right,
good
Taomi,
while now.
I am sending you the destination right now. Hold on. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it.
I mean, can I drive you guys there to show you the crate?
I'm using the GPS to make sure like no one actually owns that location.
Yeah, I think it's 1155 Power Street or something like that. The building itself has numbers on it.
Is it on top of a roof?
I'm sorry?
Is it on top of a building?
Yes.
Okay. We'll probably call you back because I do want to look up this GPS location to make sure no one actually owns the location.
There could be occupancy permits from like before, like people who have owned it like months ago who might not live there anymore, but they still have a permit, and we would have to go against along the proper avenues. You know what I mean? Just because they don't have anything there doesn't mean that they don't have legal ownership of it.
Yeah, because right now all I could do that we can have to do is a eviction notice.
So, no matter what, what's your name again? I'm so sorry.
Leo.
Mr. Leo. Okay. No matter what, we would have to go along these avenues, right? First, we would have to see if anybody else owns it. Then we would have to see if you guys own it, which you've already stated you don't. Then we would have to do an eviction notice, and then we would be able to drill it. The only other way is potential for the state to be in trouble, and that risk is not worth. You see what I'm saying? Like, the state cannot risk.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm like.
I understand the frustration.
Like, I wouldn't go through all this trouble to get a crate open.
Well, I believe you.
Honestly,
I fully believe you. But it's just, it kind of has to be done this way because.
I know, it's just to back your guys's.
Tammy, Lars is calling me. He's spam calling me. I need to answer this. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yep. Answer.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Yep,
I know, it's just for you guys to back like your guys's backup.
Sorry. I think this is important. Hold on. I'm so sorry.
Like, I've been trying to go at this for about a couple days now, and it's just a bigger headache than I thought it would be.
It always is, right?
Oh, I hate legal shit.
It could be fun. I'll figure things out. Like, okay.
I mean, it sounds like it could be interesting and entertaining, but it's just Jesus Christ. This is why I'm just a freelancer.
It was good to see Ralph again. It's funny. Ralph was all like, this is the only normality that exists for him from what's it called? From back when he was doing stuff. Wait, there's no. There's no. To ball my tusk. Did she get in trouble? If she got in trouble, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna do something. I'm not gonna get pissed. I brought a court clerk with me on my cell rep yesterday, and apparently that was a very bad thing to do. And I'm like, I am not going to exclude somebody from trying to learn. Never.
Yeah. So. I think, and then. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well.
I will fight everyone here on that.
I don't know.
That's
You
the one
have-
thing I truly believe in.
I don't do favors, I do business. Sorry. Keep going.
I get it doesn't matter if it's an issue or not. Like if it's
I have no
if it's an
food.
issue, then I'm going to make sure
Also, I have
that
no
you know.
friends. I have Liz. Can Liz come?
Oh,
Okay, Liz can come.
Can I come?
Oh. No, it's a legal thing. I'm so sorry, sir. We'll get back
oh
to
yeah.
you though. Can you
he
hear
said
me?
he
Can you
needed
send me your
help
phone
from me as
number?
well. I forgot about that.
And then I'll give you a call when I get more information from Taomi. Yes.
And thank you for.
All right. Yeah, we'll give you when he texts me or
And thank
calls
you
me
for
back.
saying
I
so,
will. I'll
Mika.
give you a call. Okay.
But
Mr.
I don't know. I have strong beliefs, and I'm willing to stand up for them.
Liz, you're coming with me. We're going
Okay.
on a trip.
Going to.
Oh, you want me to meet you? Can you pick us up or no?
You show me the chair and you graves is so towering. Is that?
I guess in a way.
God damn it.
I don't have a car.
No, I responded.
Do you have a car?
You have a car.
All right.
It was just vague.
Liz has a car.
Hutchins, yeah, Hutchins is vague. It's not.
Not enough cowboys.
It's a vague question. Damn it.
No, it's not a vague. That is literally
That's
not
not a big
responsible.
question. It's
All
a
right.
vague
I will.
answer.
I will get him to drive me there.
Whatever.
At some point.
Why are you making this more complex than it needs to be?
You guys are making it more complicated than it needs to be.
I'm not happy
Yeah,
with
you're
you.
making it more complicated. Why would you do that, Johnny?
I'm scared. I'm scared. You're scaring me.
Did you guys figure it out?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this judge really quick. I'll meet you there. Okay.
Anyways, what did you want to ask?
Taomi
guys
said
figure
he's
out?
going to see if they have an occupancy permit, and then he said that he would advise to go along the eviction route.
I spoke to one of the head dispatchers.
Yeah,
Protect
that
the
sounds
state.
good. Yeah, fuck it.
Dispatch.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's your call. I just
Yeah, I don't think attorneys need dispatch.
I don't give a shit.
Well, no,
let's
I
step
but
over
I
here
wanna
really
be-
quick. I'm so sorry. I don't want to.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Dispatcher, man.
I'm not trying.
Oh, hi, Mr. Liz.
Hey.
I feel like sometimes I over.
For the PD.
I did. I was not
No,
trying to.
absolutely not.
I think the state needs to
I'm
be
a little bit more
protected.
different than the other judges. You're gonna come to find out. I'm pretty laid back. I get two shits less, and like,
Well, I
you know,
appreciate you, Mr.
it's one of those
Walker.
things where it's like, if he's saying he owns it and he just forgot the pin, I could see it. If he says his fucking things in there,
Walking in the courthouse right now. I left all my friends and my cat at home. Okay. Is the judge there?
Yes.
Where?
All right, follow me.
I mean, I already submitted the application. I'm just making sure. I didn't
Hey,
miss
guys.
anything.
I'm at City Hall.
you know, if like I told him, I said if the PD opens that up and finds anything illegal, you're gonna be liable for it. And not only are you gonna be liable for it, the lawyer that signed
Hello.
that paper's gonna be liable.
Yeah.
This is
Liability, yeah.
this was somebody.
Hey, listen, you a
Liz, I gotta
judge?
meet with Teddy. Will you come with me?
absolutely.
yeah, I
I'm
can.
trying to pick up my motherfucking occupancy permit or whatever the hell.
Where's that guy so I can give him his
Can you
thing
help me
back? Did he leave?
I think he left. Yes.
Okay, here I'll give it to
Anyways,
Hutch.
I don't know anything about dispatch hiring.
I'm gonna give this back.
I'm
to
only
you.
on the regular hiring team.
Wait, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
All
don't go-
right,
come
fair
back,
enough.
come back,
I
come back, come
appreciate
back.
it.
He got a call.
At MRPD?
Let's go.
Ooh, MRPD.
Alright, we'll head over to MRPD.
This way or what wouldn't?
You have a car.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that's
have a
right.
car.
I do have a car. All right, follow me.
I don't know. Can
Next
we
time
run
I'll call
though?
you guys to Davis PD. I like Davis much better.
See you later, Liz.
See ya.
I also don't have food, so I hope you have food.
Oh
Okay.
well.
That's fine. I can run for like probably another 5 minutes. I'm good.
Okay.
Let's go. 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 Go.
Yes. Where are we headed to?
Grove Street gas station.
Okay. Did you hear something? Crazy gray, in my opinion. So I want to do this practicing law. Arguing in a civil manner. Yeah. I mean, it's crafting arguments and all that. It's a lot of fun. I'm not the greatest at making arguments, but I'm really good at pointing out flaws in other people's arguments.
Are you taking out a car?
Yeah, I'm just looking at which one I want to.
Oh, okay. I thought you were waiting for me. I was like, I don't have one.
Oh, you're fine. I think it's open, isn't it? Look at this pew. This thing's only, what was it, 1,300?
That's a lot. That's a lot of money.
1,300?
Yeah.
You work as the paralegal, right? You make that an hour.
That's a lot of money.
An hour's worth of work that's a lot of money.
I have no idea what you just said. I'm so sorry. What?
An hour's worth of work, that's a lot of money?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I'm a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch. With capital B.
Oh, wait, not this way I went.
My job title at Burger Shot is boss bitch.
Oh, okay. Head bitch. Alright. How have you been, Mika?
I'm alive.
Alright, that's good.
I'm breathing.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Thank you. I gotta call Arthur Talent and tell him that he doesn't look fat in red.
It's a strange thing to tell somebody, but
Mhm. You won't run it.
there's yeah, I won't because there's a police car behind us.
He's not looking. You won't run it.
I don't think he's looking either, but
You won't run it.
why
Arthur didn't
encouraging-
answer. I'm sad.
You're encouraging me.
You won't run it. You won't run it.
I'm running.
It's green.
I'm running.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's been ran.
That it was green. There's a mountain lion at Saints Court? Question mark?
Yeah, you didn't see the mountain lion that was brought in apparently earlier?
Yeah, but it's at Saints Court now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who brought it there, he said he needed to talk to the judge, so that was the guy.
Yeah, I felt uncomfortable with that. I felt like he was gonna tell the mountain lion to kill him.
They came in with a lot of people, so I mean, I understand why.
Yeah. We don't need to lose another judge. You won't run it.
Checking.
Oh my god. Liz, that's illegal? Reporting?
Well,
Hello, 911. Yes, there is a man in a black vehicle. I don't know what kind of vehicle that ran a red light. The street? Oh, I don't remember. Okay, sorry for wasting your time. Goodbye. You're lucky this time, Liz.
Okay. Well, thank you, Miko.
I'm a mandated reporter. You did a crime. I had to report it. I'm so sorry.
I hate that rule.
I don't.
That's why I got fired, actually, is because of that rule. partially
I'm very happy with it. We're going to the garage. Keep going straight.
Okay.
That's on the right here. Actually, I'm taking down a grove to get you killed by the ballas.
Which
Sorry.
one? This one?
Yeah, keep going. A little bit further. It's on the right side. Right here. Right here. Right here. Teddy, Liz ran a red light. I don't want to drive either of these. I don't want to drive either of these.
Hey, I love my fucking Cockhead Classic.
Let me see what I have.
Why don't you like my Cockhead Classic?
What classic?
Yeah, this is a classic.
What was it?
Hey, what do you think of this?
I
bought it for Halloween, you bastard.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. That's what I was saying.
And this guy doesn't look any fun.
Well, no. When I said that, I was like taking a look at it because I was like,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I have the same car.
You have this car?
Yeah,
God damn it.
over there.
Do you know that one of your characters?
I see how it is.
Plane that was running
Can I
lights
drive
and
this
actually
one?
called them.
Yes, you can drive my classy.
Thank you.
They
It is
responded?
fully upgraded to you, so
That's
it's fun to
messed up.
drive.
Oh, I don't. I'm gonna stop at every red light, surely.
I
There you
have
go.
the most confidence in you. That's...
Thank you for the favor.
You're
I
welcome.
just need to get this back to Tinsel Towers.
We're going to Tinsel with both of these?
Yep.
Tinsel
All right,
Towers?
thanks for being a taxi, Liz.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Where's Tinsel Towers?
I'm gonna pay you $200 for this, Liz.
What do I get?
You're my employee.
Tinsel Towers?
Hey, you're on the clock.
Oh, you said you need to talk with me about something? Is it?
Fine, I'll give you $200.
You said you need to talk with me about something?
I'm trying to remember what now. Oh, apparently something about hiring someone or bringing clerks as paralegals. They can't the defense paralegals. They can't be both. They have too much access.
So
they literally have more access than you do.
I know they have more access than I do, but if they just had that information, you know, and gave me it, that would just be normal corruption.
Yeah, but they still can't paralegal for you. They don't work for you. They work for the state.
Well, I'm not
And they're a
asking them
clerk.
the paralegal. I'm asking them, you know, just to shadow so they can learn.
No.
Why?
They can't shadow you. You cannot be responsible for them because they work for the state.
Well, I mean, can't they shadow
They
DA?
can shadow DAs if they wish,
Why is
and
that?
we trust them to. Because as a DA, they work for the state.
I don't understand. If they're working for the state, is it?
They're also technically judges' assistants, kinds of things. It's a whole thing that we've had to clear up with them because we have to tell clerks sometimes not to come to shit because they're not actually paralegals for us. Clerk is not a. By the way, a clerk is not a paralegal when on duty as a clerk. First of all, so she can't be on duty as a clerk if she's working as a paralegal. Second of all, we have been told that they can't be in both the DOJ and SABA at the same time. Like they can't be doing SABA style work, such as paralegaling for SABA, at the same time they're doing DOJ work.
So if she was a private attorney, then it'd be fun.
No, because she's still a clerk.
Well, if she's not on duty as a clerk.
She can't be working as a clerk and then practicing as a private attorney. She cannot have access to DOJ records while and employed by the DOJ and doing non-DOJ work that relates to the law and access to those records.
I'm not asking her to do work. I'm just asking her to be there so that's why she can learn.
She'll just have to shadow one of us, I think.
I'm not going to exclude people from learning.
That's not up to you. You're gonna have to clarify that with Judge Dago. Judge Dago says it's okay and can draw the line. That's fine. But the problem is they've tried drawing that line before and it's never worked.
You said Judge who?
Judge Nigma. Talk to Judge Nigma about it.
Okay, I'll talk to her about it. All right, thank you. No, that's I figured I'd heard it was going to be an issue, but I'm not going to exclude people. That's something I'm very, very adamant about that, and I will fight everyone on this. But that's all. So, all right. All right, stay safe. He's not saying anything. Might. Sorry, were you
Talk
saying
with
anything?
Nigma. If she says there's a way to pull it off, let her. I'll trust her word on that. But we have been shutting down any of the cross DOJ stuff constantly. So that's why it is you can't be doing things with defense lawyers. So we had this problem with another clerk from Sesco Von Karma. She wasn't supposed to be on the scene of a paralegal as Fitzpatrick was, which was a problem, and we had to make sure that got shut down.
What was she giving
We've had
information?
this case before. No, but she's not allowed to be there as a paralegal or hearing what a lawyer says because she works for the state.
So you're saying she doesn't have client attorney privilege, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons.
So as long as the client gets permission, then it's okay?
No. because it's her job as part of a state witness that she can't put herself in that compromising position.
What is it compromising?
The fact that she literally works for us, she's biased. She's conflicted. And she can't say she's not conflicted even if the defense agrees. She is conflicted.
To be a witness against him?
What?
To be a witness against the person that's being alleged to have committed crimes?
If the client cannot grant her attorney-client privilege and grant permission, he would be foregoing his attorney-client privilege to talk to her.
Yes, that's what I'm
which
saying.
you cannot allow them to do.
I can if they're the ones who decide to do so. If they have full knowledge.
You know that is not in the best interest of your client. If he admits to a crime in front of her, she can come report it to us and then we can prosecute
The
him.
best interest of the client is decided by the client, not decided by me.
Liz, don't do this.
I'm being fully honest about that. No, whatever the client tells me to do, that's what I believe to be the best interest.
Don't allow the client to forego their judge, because guess what I'm going to tell her is, by the way, he's announced they've gone through it. You now know of a crime being committed without privilege. You have a duty to report.
Do they have a duty to report?
Employee. Yes, they're a state employee and a part of the bar. You have a duty to report when it's not under privilege.
It would just be hearsay though, because
yeah,
so it would just be hearsay.
Yeah, but then they'd call you to the stand that it wasn't under privilege too, and then you'd have to testify honestly to it.
Well, because it would just be hearsay for me as well.
Yeah, but two witnesses in a room where they said they let him into the lawyer and the police have evidence of that crime, that hearsay adds up, because it's not hearsay when you can call both you guys as witnesses and the defense. It's admissible in court.
Does there have to be a duty to report?
There is a duty to report, but there's also a duty to be honest when you're summoned as a witness, when they're saying something after they've been read Miranda, when they know they don't have kind of privilege, we can summon her then. So you're literally saying that whenever you have an interrogation that you bring her to, I'm going to summon her as a witness to court because it's not under privilege. And it's not hearsay because the defendant's in the courtroom.
Well, I'll redesign attorney-client
That's
privilege.
why you can't do this.
Because attorney-client privilege as it stands right now is a little bit strange.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
There are exceptions to it.
What is strange about it?
The fact that, with what's called paralegals could act under a person's bar license, yes, but why does only somebody with a bar license have the ability to?
Because the clerk is working for the state. They're different than your average paralegal.
But why can't they work in a private capacity then?
Because they can't, because it's a conflict. It's part of her job working for the state. She can't work in private practice.
Yeah, but it's the state's. I'm working for the state.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm working for the state.
No, the head of the public. Okay, so you're a supervisor to public defenders, but you are still a defender. You are not a prosecutor. That's why.
Yes.
You're paid by the state to be a public defender, like most public defenders are, but it's not a conflict of interest.
Why? If the state's paying me to.
Hello, Jamaica.
I'm going to fight him on this. I'm going to fight him on this.
What you do? The ground. I'm coming. Sorry.
All right.
We have to go, Liz.
He was trying hard though. That's the most I've ever heard him like not had an argument before, which is interesting. He's usually pretty good at being able to convince me of like, okay, my argument isn't the greatest. But no, in that instance, I'm like, okay, all right, there are ways around this then. That's what I got there. I can see the issue. Like if someone wanted to make it an issue, it can be an issue. That's the biggest problem. But I don't see it being an issue. Like mandated reporters, that's fucking cringe. It's cringe. I don't like it. Didn't like it as a DA. I don't like it now. Oh, hey. Sorry. I'm a little bit worked up at the moment. I'm a little bit worked up. Because I very strongly, adamantly believe everybody has the right to run. I very strongly, adamantly believe that. And so I hate when they make attempts to like stop people from learning. It just yeah, but it's good to see you. Good to see you, Abdi. I mean, I can understand, you know, the ethics argument where it's like, oh, you know, that if they have the power, they could use it, sort of thing. But like, that's just corruption in that instance. Like, it's just because they're abusing power for personal gain. And can you trust somebody who works for the state enough to, you know, not abuse their power, sort of thing? Like, what if they have that capacity that they could do? They wouldn't be going against the state if they're just watching. But the clan privilege thing, but hello.
Yo, what's up, Liz?
Hey, how can I help you?
You texted me about so you subpoenaed the report for the bulldozer?
Yeah, I only got that one back. I didn't get back the other one, because, I mean, it's because of...
You said what?
Because of how big of an issue the Walkatov thing was, it's taking a while to get the speed back. But for the bulldozer one...
Okay, gotcha.
For the bulldozer one, I did get that back. I have heard from police that it is standard operating procedure to shoot someone out of a bulldozer, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to go too far with this case.
Anything.
But regardless of it being
That's crazy to just shoot somebody out of... All I did was flip one ambulance, I left the scene, and then like 10 minutes later I showed up at the hotel, and as soon as I pulled in there, I never attacked anybody. Actually, the police were right in front of me. I came to a full stop. They moved out of the way. I drove past them, and then they started shooting me from behind me. And they never said they were going to shoot me or stop or get out or you're going to get shot. None of that shit. They just started shooting me.
Yeah, I agree that it...
And it's property damage. Like, how the fuck is... I understand if they even got in their car and they started following me and try to ram me and I was ramming their cars, then yeah, they could fucking shoot me. But none of that shit happened. That's not the standard procedure, Liz. Don't be fooled.
Well,
They're
no,
trying to manipulate
I
you.
do believe it is the standard procedure, but I'm not sure the standard procedure is legal, is what my point is.
So anybody pulls up, yeah, it doesn't matter what their SOPs are. Anybody pulls up, they can just shoot them out of a fucking bulldozer. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, that does
They didn't
seem
even
very...
check my license or anything.
It seems very strange.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's bullshit. So we'll definitely take that to court.
Yeah, I will see. I think I have already filed an appeal about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. See, let me look.
Because my intent and my actions didn't show anything to try to harm anybody. Actually, it showed the opposite. Because I came to a complete stop when I first pulled into the parking lot, and the cops were in front of me, both of them standing there. I could have ran them over, and I stopped. They moved out of the way, and I drove past them, and I was going towards the overhang, and they started shooting
which is not the file thing. I didn't file it. Okay. All right. I actually have not filed it, so let me file that now, and yeah, we'll have the appeal going for that. Not appeal. What do you call that? The civil suit.
Cool, man. Yeah, do you think we're gonna be rich, Liz? I need a fast car, bro. Like,
I did forget to ask. How much are you wanting to ask for that?
For the police one?
Yeah.
What do you think we should ask for?
Let's see. Well, I mean, we have to. Let's go to. Do you have the medical report
I got
for
shot.
whenever? Yeah, whenever you got shot by the
No,
police.
I didn't get a medical report.
I was gonna say we could ask for that as well as. Let me see.
For the big case, I don't need any of that stuff. I mean, it happened at the hospital.
For the big case,
so,
I would hope
they're the ones in question.
We need as much stuff as possible for the big case because they're going to make it as hard as.
I mean,
they're going to make it difficult.
Okay, Darla is the police officer who witnessed everything. Okay, and she's our key witness to all of this. So that's who we need to make sure is on the stand, and then we need to get Wakatov or whatever her name is, the overseer, on the stand as well.
Yeah, and I believe that she is appealing the case for that as well. So we'll probably have to wait until after the appeal is finished to determine whether or not she was guilty of a crime.
Okay, when is that gonna happen? Do you think?
I don't know what to tell you, but I'll file the appeal and then I'll probably I'll ask them to let me know whenever it does happen. But more than
Yeah,
like,
keep me in the loop.
Yeah, I'll keep
if
you in
we
the loop.
can this Thursday, that'd be sick. Because Thursday evening is a good one for me. But whatever you want.
For the civil suit, what do you think about like pushing on the botos or like I don't know, like 100K? You think that's?
I think we're setting it a little low. Let's shoot a little bit. Let's tell them 250K.
250? All right.
The reason I'm not going for more money is I understand the police department probably doesn't make as much money as like the hospital does, right? And the hospital, they shot me down with class 3 officers just operating negligently and fuck me. So I don't know. 250K, you think is fair?
Yeah, I think we could probably swing something like that.
I mean, dude, I'm literally getting fucked by the police and the hospital in the same week. Like, what the hell is this shit? But
yeah, can you get your medical report for that time though? Whenever you were shot by the.
So I just go. I mean, I just go talk to a doctor and and shit.
Yeah, like from this date, can I have the medical report thing?
Okay, but I don't think I filed a medical report.
Well, no, it's that whenever you are treated by TACMED and all that, they charge you for it, right?
Oh, true. Did I call you for that one? See, I don't remember exactly when that happened.
Oh, I've written down.
Let me see. You did? Okay.
Yep.
You have the record and shit too.
Yeah, keep
So
records.
I just need to go over there. Gotcha. Yeah, I can go there right now and get it.
It happened at 11:13.
11:13. Like PM?
No, 11:13, like the day. So on the
day.
13th, yeah.
So just get medical records from that day, and then you got already the medical records for the big case, or what?
I do not know if you could get those as well.
Okay. Okay, so I can get that. So 11:13, and then 11:12 was the day that
for
the
the
medical
officer,
shit
yeah.
happened. All right, cool. I'm gonna get reports for that. I just got here to the hospital, so.
All right, well, thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, are you at the courthouse once I'm out of here?
Yeah, I'm
Got 'em?
at City Hall at the moment.
What are they gonna give me, like paper forms of this shit, or how does it?
They'll, I believe they'll text you the report, and then if you could just text me that.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll let you know what they say.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay, sorry, I was. PRP has been great, actually. I've been loving it. It's been very, very nice. I've honestly, like, I didn't know what really a community was until I started playing on Purple. Everything feels incredibly connected, like in just ways, like it's always so funny to me. Like something you wouldn't think it, but everything just is so connected. I love it. I don't know why, but on Onyx, everything felt really like separate and disjointed, and like that things like happened in their own sphere. And there wasn't like influence from people outside of those spheres. It was very strange. But with Purple, it feels like there's so many things clashing and interacting, and it feels really nice. I love it.
Something you would have to talk to a lawyer and a judge about.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm all for betting, but
I mean, I wouldn't.
Let me check.
If everyone can't really control the crowd of what
Purple. RP.
Still, it is on property that you have rented.
Remember, you had to do this application thing, and.
Well, that's why we're also trying to get an occupation.
Oh, for the application thing as well, I can tell you that.
That as our property, but also at the same time.
Oh, you need to sign up, I believe, first, and then once you sign up, then you can apply. Yeah, see, apply now on Discord right there.
It's the underground track, but
It's a big thing for it.
That feels like it's gonna be kind of hard for a wheel-to-wheel race with how tight that track is, where the paint is.
PurpleRP.com.
Especially with the fact that that is also used by the underground.
Yeah. But it's not like it's a secret. That's the thing. People know about it.
Yeah, there's a button on the website, and it'll look up your Discord to it, I believe.
But you also got to make sure that if you have an occupancy permit there, that everything is on the up and up.
Hey, is Robert still around?
Is who around?
Robert Fields?
No, I haven't seen him. Let me check on duty.
Your occupancy.
Oh, he's still on duty.
All right, if you see him, can you let me know?
Well, that's funny. He was a lawyer yesterday, wasn't he?
No, he's paralegal.
I saw someone by the name of Robert yesterday who was a lawyer. Maybe I'm just mistaken.
Robert Danob?
Oh, yeah, Robert Dino. Okay.
Yeah. There's also another Robert Fields. When I was adding him to this report thing, this mock trial report, there's 2 Robert Fields, so I had to ask him state ID.
Oh, that's strange.
Yeah. Mock trial master file. I'm so proud I did that.
You're doing good.
Yeah, I put at the top, this is not an investigation. This is to be used for practice reports for mock trials.
You're fine. Well, sometimes
And then I color coded it.
yeah.
Pretty smart.
It's
Pretty smart.
If you're gonna go on track.
Yeah, but I hope to see you on Rebel. For the application, they don't want you to just like list things
I'm
for.
allergic to bitches, by the way.
You're allergic to yourself.
And honestly, kind of depends too.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
I'll be right back. I just came out here to see if Robert was around. Are you gonna be around for a bit?
Yeah, we're on.
Okay, I might go wake Braves up. I might go jump on the bed.
Alright.
Alright. You can't jump on the bed with me. Well,
Before Graves,
think
though?
about
With
it.
Graves.
What?
That with Graves, though. Is that? Alright.
What?
No. Alright, you're good. Alright.
You good?
Yeah, you're good.
I said you couldn't jump on the bed with me, and then I said maybe.
No, okay. I was gonna say, and I said with Graves, is that okay?
What do you mean? He likes when I jump on the bed.
I was joking. Never mind.
Oh. I'll be back.
Alright.
I want to have it where I could rent out the track for anyone who wants to rent out those cars, if they don't have any, or if they want to bring their car down there, I can still teach them within their own personal car.
So, not only
Are they closed for free apps? That's too bad. But I think they do have like this, what, the $15 expedited one? Because otherwise you're waiting 2 months. And the $50 one is like, what, a week? I think that's what I had to do.
they are bringing their own vehicle.
Realize the dangers of racing.
You gotta
Oh, but
cover
for your,
all the bases.
they're going to ask you like about for your character and whatnot. Don't make it like a list of like your descriptions for your character. You want to make a story, like you want to make it something people want to read. You know, something that people would be interested in.
And if they bring their own car,
Like if you aren't enjoying reading your character's backstory, then you know other people aren't going to enjoy that either. Sort of thing.
Yep. Absolutely. You're also going to be very, very smart in getting a lawyer on retainer. Just in the case that somebody does attempt to sue you for some stupid reason.
You got in the very
The
beginning,
state
wait
seems
3
to be
months.
Very, very sue happy.
Definitely does.
Yeah, I just copy pasted the backstory from Onyx for Lis.
But so long as you have your asses covered by the
But
waiver,
my first application to Onyx was denied as well, so I had to
you guys should be good
make
to
a
go.
new
You should
backstory
have
for
a
Lis, which is where he became like Polish and whatnot.
yeah, just ball rolling. That's it.
Do you guys have a lawyer in mind?
I think I know of a lawyer, but he should come down here, meet a couple.
Yeah. I would highly
Wait, so I need to file the.
that way you guys aren't caught with
Was
your
Mill filing this? That's right.
thumbs up your ass. Because if you don't have a good enough lawyer, you're gonna get screwed.
True.
Very true.
Do they ask you questions? I mean, isn't everything usually in the application? Like it's an open book thing?
Well, I
for
wish you guys the best of luck with this because this is an
remember they ask
actual
questions about like, you know, what
very
is meta and in your own words sort of thing, stuff like that.
Yeah, ever since I got the town, I've been wanting to do something like this. You know,
That one's a really easy one to do.
finding the underground track for the first time.
Or at least I feel at least, you know. Meta is anything that your character does not know in character.
I think this could be really fun. Really.
Absolutely.
We have no idea where it could go. I mean, this could bring out
Very simple.
open wheel racing like F1, racing teams.
Oh yeah.
Hell,
Sponsorships.
if it goes like extremely well, I could. I mean, there's a future when maybe.
Messaging Discord. Oh, interesting. I did not have that, but I also what's it called? One of the staff as is also a viewer of mine, so that may have helped a little bit.
Grand Prix around the state.
But yeah, instead of like a street tracks like they do in F1, blocking off roads and actually letting people. Yeah.
Plaintiff number.
Imagine if you had a race that started at Strawberry and
Go through all the way down like Power Street and like.
Oh no! I'm
Oh, really?
Vinewood.
Interesting.
I'm thinking you have a race that starts at Strawberry and Integrity, right there by.
What did I put down? Did I lie about it?
It follows Grand Sonora, goes all the way north, and connects to Great Ocean.
Well, I now have RP experience, but originally I put down that I had
all the way. Great Ocean connects into Del Perro Freeway.
I think I put down that I had like 6 months of experience for like Dungeons and Dragons roleplay sort of thing. Which, well, that's a little bit of a lie.
That Gentry Hotel. 'Cause imagine nighttime.
Yeah, that was back when I was okay with lying. But now I've been trying out never lying ever, and that's been working out. Surprisingly, it's changed my life.
East Joshua Road in Sandy.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That is a completely straight, completely flat road.
Yeah, I don't ever recommend lying for
Road all the way around
things that.
Sandy.
If you try out, just
Turning on the 68th.
try out not lying for 1 week and see what happens. It's very interesting. My brother said that he tried not lying for a week and it changed his life, and I tried it as well. I'm like, what the?
Got options.
Things changed so much for me. It was very interesting.
Oh, running down Route 68, just in general.
Oh yeah.
20+ years experience.
Started.
Well, I mean, D&D roleplay. That's the thing, right?
Right where the satellite dishes are.
Although it is very much so a
honestly,
different breed.
You could start from right behind the Yellow Jack, and then go all the way down Route 68.
Oh, I also need to do
cut around,
that.
come back.
And not only that, we can get Yellow Jack to see if they want to go in on it, serve food, concerts.
Yep.
Have a watch area on the top of the roof to watch the racing go by.
And I would also highly suggest that if you do get into this, look into investors and sponsorships.
You said you need the Yellow Jack to do what?
We're spitballing ideas. We're trying to get a racing school together and some events that we can incorporate with it. If it gets really big, something like F1 or open wheel racing and stuff like that.
All right. Well, if you need anything with the Yellow Jack, just give me a call.
What are the?
But other servers never really done RP.
Will do.
Daisy or Rust is the most I've done.
And Barcade. So
I played Daisy Daisy Mod way back when. And there was some like minor RP for that one, but very rarely did different people RP. Most is like, you know, E-bit sort of thing.
Man, how's your meter doing, bro?
Fuck.
I've never even played Grand Theft Auto before. Well, I mean, now I feel like I have played a little bit, but.
Check my meter.
Well, no, I've not played the actual game at all.
40 minutes on the meter and I spent an hour. I had no idea.
Yeah, probably good to check to see if you got a ticket.
Right.
Let me see. Did he say his availability? Fuck, I don't think he said his availability.
Man, did the judge go to bed?
Didn't he? Probably, I think.
Damn it. What are you?
I'm the chief of the public defense office.
Can you take my occupancy permit?
Yeah, I can hand it to a court clerk to give out, yeah.
I appreciate that. Here, I'll give it to you real quick. You can double check it, make sure everything's right, because some ones, I mean, it said occupancy type. I assume it meant business, but
yeah,
I don't know for sure.
Yep.
Okay, cool. If you need more pictures or whatever, let me know, and then but okay, you said you can get it to him?
Yep, this looks good.
All right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Mean too much. You cost me $600 because you didn't pay a goddamn parking meter.
Yeah, I'll make sure it gets filed.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, you can go. Oh man, out of breath from running in here.
Shit of it. Still. Find new stuff every day. What? It really? What? Why wouldn't they? Why do they make dumb decisions? Well, I guess GTA is usually what? It's usually started on console, right? And then it gets ported to computer. That's generally how it is, I believe. Maybe. So we're going to have to wait for like an actual decent port, which is probably going to take at least a year. But a legal port is probably going to take more like 2 years. Not enough money. That's I think, what was it? They got 13 million views in 5 minutes whenever they had the announcement for GTA 6. Not enough money. That's... I honestly can't comprehend how this big of a franchise is not... They don't have enough money for something like that. That's so... No, it's not because of that. It's, I don't know what garbage reasons they might have. It's probably something to do with like exclusivity contracts, or the fact that they're really not the greatest of coders or programmers, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So like the engine that it's running on is probably not the greatest. That kind of stuff. That's my what's it called? It's my guess for why they're not putting it to computer. Remember they were freaking out whenever there was like the GTA leaks. It's like, why you've been working on it for 12 years and now you're freaking out whenever it gets leaked? Only 30% of all copies are sold at full price on CPU. Almost like 94%. At full price? Yeah, I'm almost certain it's because, you know, a lot of like big AAA companies are like, Steam takes so much from us. Steam's like taking like 30%. They do. Steam takes so much. Steam takes a very large amount, but it also is like the greatest platform you could possibly have to be able to spread your game. So I mean, it's I feel like people don't consider that they're making more money because Steam exists, rather than if they were to publish it on their own. A lot of people don't consider that. Regardless of them taking money, Steam is acting as a middleman. And yeah, they're taking a percentage, but I mean, you're making more money because of it, though. Like overall, you're making more money because of it. Yeah, Steam's a service. But I mean, I don't think GTA 6 is going to have a hard time finding people to play it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like almost like the most sought after game to be coming out. Maybe like Elder Scrolls 6 might be like the only thing I can think of that might be like more sought after. Even that's a little bit questionable. I really love Skyrim. Skyrim is a great, amazing game. So I really like there to be a good Elder Scrolls 6. But you know what they said? They said they had to work on the whatever garbage.
Just to get through it, you know.
Hey.
Yeah, it was funny because I was trying to actually get their attention, so I was walking right up to them. It had to do with like a hostage situation in here. They seemed more concerned with me, quote, jaywalking than actually helping the hostage.
Backstory? Mine is mostly backstory.
It happens. Sometimes
So
cops just
they
get
want
tunnel
you to
vision.
meaningfully tie in the backstory to how it affects
How's
your
it going,
character
Liz?
today. Hey. So I need to fight a judge. And I will fight everybody there is to make sure that court clerks are not excluded from learning in the cells.
Did that happen?
Yeah, I took a court clerk down with me yesterday, and apparently that's been causing issues.
Huh. I don't see an issue with that.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, well, but they could use their powers to, like, you know, be corrupt. I mean, they can normally do that too. Like, I don't understand. I don't see the issue.
I mean, I guess as long as they're not helping, contributing. I mean, if they're just shadowing, I don't see an issue with it at all.
Theodore's trying to make a statement of because they work for the state, they can't act under the attorney-client privilege of the lawyer, and so if they were to hear anything from what had happened to the a client, then it wouldn't be covered by attorney-client privilege, which means they could be summoned as a witness to speak against them and such and such. I don't understand why. Can we just like not do that kind of stuff? You know, like because they're mandated reporters, so they'd have to report that kind of stuff as well. It's like, can we just like not be mandated reporters? Like, do we have to? Does it have to be a thing?
Do court clerks have a bar license?
Yes.
I feel like they would be under all the protections of that, like we are.
They're not able to operate in private capacity because they would be going against the state in that case, and so it would not be covered by. It'd be a conflict of interest, is what he was claiming. I don't necessarily agree though, because technically I'm paid by the state, right? So why would it be? This is the whole reason why, you know, the state can't have has to pay lawyers to represent people in the cells as contract workers, but we're not paid as contract workers. We're paid as working for the state. So there is an inherent conflict of interest, but we just kind of wave past it. So I don't see why we can't just wave past it for court clerks as well.
No, I agree. You know, like this city has a lot of unique laws and rules that I don't see why we can't make a unique law / rule for court clerks.
Yeah. I don't want to exclude anybody. I'm going to fight everybody there is, because I really much so don't. Everybody has the right to learn, and I'm going to make sure of that.
Well, there's no reason why Judge Steele has to be the only judge that does open courts, right? So maybe there should be more stuff like that, and then more mock trials.
There was an open court earlier today, actually, by Yako and Silas.
Alright. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they used to be the only two that would do open court before this, but now we have some regularity to it as well, because they would just kind of do it whenever. So, but Jordan Steele does it every Thursday at the same time, which is very useful for people who want to, be ready for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I also wish there was more people around, like late these hours, you know.
There's a fair amount of people around these hours.
It can be hard for people to get anything done at certain times of the day. Like last night, there was nothing happening.
Regarding what exactly? You said there wasn't anything to do last night?
Like there was like maybe 2 cell calls the whole night since I woke up. So everybody just went to bed.
Well, I think a lot of people think lawyers are like just cell calls, but I think there's much more to being a lawyer than just that. Like going out of your way to promote yourself, putting your number in the the purple pages and being like, hey, do you have any case you want done, that kind of stuff.
Or fight for clown rights.
Yeah. No, you don't just have to like sit and like wait for work to be given to you. You can go out and look for clients yourself, that kind of stuff.
Well, I can't do that. I'm telling you, I didn't have any learning opportunities except for that one weird person.
You can. In the sense of
I can't take cell calls myself.
No, not like that. I meant in the sense of like you would be able to like call people up and be like, hey, do you need a lawyer for anything, that kind of stuff like that. Well, I'm a paralegal and I'm acting under this person's bar license or this person, the firm or whatever. I can help you out. I can maybe give you some advice or let you know about this and that. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a week or two. I don't know.
That's fair. Yeah, So I understand that's a lot at first. I was planning on, I was wanting to haze the new lawyers with that. Where I'm like, I'm gonna make them call up random people in the purple pages and just saying, hey, you know, do you need any legal help or anything?
Pay paralegals who come with me. I forgot to pay.
Because people are really scared of like initiating things like that for some reason.
Shit. I appreciate that. You didn't have to.
I mean, you don't get paid as a paralegal, so even if this just gets you a couple meals, you know, with that one.
Hey, I appreciate that.
All right, I'm going to bed. Here you go, Evelyn.
Oh, okay. Thank
It's
you.
bedtime for me. Y'all take it easy, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Hey, you have a good one.
Good night.
It's interesting. So I honestly, I wasn't aware that I was someone who, I feel like I may have accidentally found one of my axioms today. An axiom is
yeah,
like a.
right now when there's no lawyers that can take us, right?
Well, I can take you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm a lawyer.
Let's just not go like get kidnapped though.
Well, I haven't been kidnapped in a very long time, so I mean, I'm pretty good.
That's good.
Pretty good at that. It's only ever happened once.
I'd like to say they probably won't kidnap me because I'm on pretty good terms with them all, but I think if I've been here long enough and they start to get bitter when they don't win all their cases, I don't know what to expect then.
Well, I've never really had clients that have been bitter at me for losing cases.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm on pretty good terms being like the hood doctor and everything, so
Yeah, I mean,
hopefully
people usually don't get mad at you for losing cases as long as you try your best, because they recognize that, they can see that themselves, and so they'll get pissed at the judge, they'll get pissed at the prosecution, they'll get pissed at everyone but you, because you're on their side.
Wagon wants to be a DA.
Who wants to be a DA?
Wagon?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I feel like it fits him.
The problem is if all the good lawyers just go be a DA, then there's no good lawyers to be a defense, right? So it just makes it uneven. So like, who's gonna defend people when they need defense? I want to stay defense probably.
All right. Well, I'd be happy to have you on as an attorney. Once you get the hang of things. And I was a paralegal for about 2 months before I felt confident enough to.
Nice. Ask me questions. I probably can't answer many of them, but I'll try.
Okay. Let's see. Do you know your amendments? Like, what does the Fourth Amendment protect?
Fourth, that's the searching one.
Yep.
Searching.
Unreasonable
I need a reason to remember that one.
Unreasonable search and seizure. So if the police just go and go up to you and be like, hey, I'm just taking this your gang clothes because I can. That's something that's been relevant recently, right? You've heard about that?
No.
Oh, you haven't heard about that? The police have been taking the gang clothes of the Lost and the Maraboutas, and they're really pissed about that.
They really seem to have it out for the Lost, don't they?
I mean,
am I allowed to talk about a cell rep that I had, or do I gotta wait till like cases are over?
You can talk about that, but don't use their name, basically.
Okay, well, there was some guys.
Yeah, you can talk about it with me always. That's fine.
Oh yeah, there was some guys who self-defended. Apparently, this is all according to what happened in the We had a cell rep. It turned into a big interrogation. Okay, and they were told, don't lie to your lawyers. If everything you're saying is the truth, then good to go, right? And so these guys, allegedly, defended themselves from a guy who was driving erratically and was like trying to hit them with his car. And then it seemed like a clear case of self-defense from my perspective, right? But the police were like, well, these guys are a known violent gang, so they killed a man who was just there to have friends. He clearly had a mental illness, and like, I don't remember some of the details, but it sounded like the police, instead of responding to the call to stop this from happening at all, just went and took a bunch of pictures instead and didn't like intervene. So it just kind of, it's like, do people have a right to self-defense or not, you know? Yeah,
they do.
I think it was
Hey,
all
Bill.
up front somewhere.
Probably RPD.
Same old, same old.
The police have been very worried about self-defense recently. So, I mean, I think I got about like 2 cases actually about that as well, where people were discharged.
I'm wondering if a PD member got assassinated by like the Lost or some shit.
Oh, you heard about did you hear about the clothes thing? I don't know why they're like taking gang clothes. That's an issue.
I already talked about that.
Okay.
The judge's order was wrong and illegal, but I've already talked about which ones they should and should not take. I've already cleared that.
Okay. That's good.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
tell me more about that.
I'm not, because it's an ongoing investigation.
Oh, not you. Like, what's known?
Also, hello, ma'am.
Hello.
What's with the mask?
It's my religious headpiece.
Paganism?
Yeah,
Paganism's kind of cool.
burger pagan.
Burger pagan?
Yeah, I worship the goddess Shelly from Burger Shot.
Never heard of this goddess.
Ooh, I wish.
However, I do
I
believe
wish
I may not believe in ghosts, but I do believe in spirits.
you should. I heal people in her name.
She can do that, yeah. I saw her heal man's eye yesterday. Like a completely new eye grew. It was pretty crazy. And then he was on fire.
Is he divulging your secret powers?
Oh, it's not a secret anymore.
It's faith healing.
That's not a secret.
Nah.
All right.
It was a secret for about like 45 minutes.
Oh wow, that's pretty long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how things go, don't they?
Yeah.
I won't mention it though. I'll just call her the pagan priest.
Ooh, I like that.
What's that?
Some people have been calling me the high priestess. I don't know. I wouldn't know if I don't know if I'm a high priestess, but
Do you smoke weed?
What is the?
my hair is made out of weed.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't tell the cops that.
Some of them already know. I mean, I was born that way. I can't really help it.
Ah, okay. You literally grow hemp.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Always been that way.
It is actually very aromatic.
It's kind of weird. They're just
I guess-
smelling girls' hair. That was kind of.
Yeah, I guess if anyone had a problem with it, I could just say it's catnip.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. You have a good one.
All right, you too.
Alright, you too.
What happened to your face?
You can't say that.
You can't just say that.
I'm sorry.
That's fucked up.
Nothing.
What happened? What's wrong with my face?
Nothing. Instinct. I was yapping.
Instinct.
The filter was off. I apologize.
You gotta watch out for that, man. That's how you get punched in the face, man. What you don't want?
All right.
You don't want to be like, what's wrong with your face, and then you get punched
All right.
in yours.
I'm gonna hit the reset button on this conversation. Boop. Whoa.
Ain't you the lawyer that I asked for help for the fucking the occupancy thing too?
What happened to your face?
Didn't you go and get Judge Emma to help me out? Ain't you that lawyer?
I have no idea.
What's your name? Are you Fumble?
Lars? Nope.
Okay, yeah, Fumble's the guy that helped me. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means.
30.
He's a prosecutor.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, ew, man! You work for the state. Why don't you want to work for? That's why you're rude. You don't work for people. You don't know how to deal with the public.
What? I was a defense lawyer and I loved it.
No, you didn't. You wanted to help the state more. That's why you work there.
Okay. I was like Let me remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 0 as a defense lawyer in court.
And then you're just gonna turn your back on the people and go work for the state? You was killing it.
No, I'm working for the people. I kicked out a corrupt governor.
The governor was
That
corrupt?
embezzled funds, yes. He's found guilty of corruption and embezzlement.
What do you embezzle it into?
$800,000 into his personal friends' businesses and literally his business. So Giovanni DeLucci owned the VU and he paid someone $300,000 to buy the VU off him. So he got that $300,000.
All that corruption for the VU and it's never fucking open. Damn.
Yes.
You did a good job. I'm not trying to bust your balls.
Yeah,
I just figured
those funds, put them back in the state budget so we can fund actual legal businesses.
Okay. All right. Monday night.
Like what?
Holly Tinsel had a storage business. Someone else had a really good idea that initially got paid. Maybe a Department of Utilities so we can replace everyone's lead piping for free.
We got lead pipe? That's fine. I drink bottled water mostly.
The Fed just signed an infrastructure law to mandate that lead pipings are all replaced by 2035. So we probably need to kick up that department and start replacing people's lead piping for free.
I'm good now.
What about meth piping? Is that still good to go?
As long as it's not in the water supply.
Okay, fantastic. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
I hate math.
Okay. But what about the meth piping? You got anything against glass?
I really gotta go to bed.
You have a good one, sir.
Helicopter landing.
Also, by the way, your outfit's kind of fucking sick.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your suit as well, especially that color of your vest, man. Fucking right on point.
This is my rain.
Yeah, he
coat.
really looks like a villain with the way his suit is. That's
Okay. But you know, it was nice to meet. It was nice to meet you. My name is Odin,
You're
by the way.
The first one that has kind of like pulled off that the dark red outer vest I've seen.
Yeah, it looks very villainy. I like it.
PD's got like
Thank
a
you.
helipad.
All right, you have a good one, everyone.
How you too?
Have a good one, boss.
Alright. Okay. So what were you saying about clothing?
Oh, that. So the police have been taking the gang members. They called it their honor, their gang icon and stuff. So they've been taking the lost jackets and they've been taking the Marabunta shirts and stuff
I
like
don't
that.
want to bug you guys as well. I'm sorry. Does any of you guys know anything about the business forms?
Occupancy permits? Or the business forms? or something?
Yeah. I'm trying to set up a business form to start an organization for the occupancy.
So first you need the organization. Do you have that yet?
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna sound really stupid and ask all the dumb questions.
That's okay. So I just did this. So
Oh man, I bet we could have paralegals deal with occupancy permit stuff. Oh, we could just have them deal with all this.
Yeah, a bit of a slow night, huh?
Business form.
Oh yeah, it's been decently slow. But it's been
so basically you're
been nice.
that and name your business. So just come up with a cool name for your company, and then when you have finished doing.
Sorry, my internet. It's doing it again. Let me see, give me a second. Fuck, my computer's doing okay. It's being real weird right now. I wonder why it's happening all at once. What do you mean there's no internet? Why does it just say no internet? What is it? I have internet, but why is my Wi-Fi? Okay. Madge. do you mean cable's fine? It's not fine. Hmm. Why is this doing this? Let me check the logs. I'm checking logs. Okay. Alright, server win. Alright, let me see. I need to merge. I'm making things to do. I'm stirring. It's not really stirring in this case, is it? What do you call this? Yep. What the? Why did Emma just know immediately that it was Fran who was the shoe? How does she know that? Why does she know that? Oh, hello. Or can I? Hello? Or
I'm still a cadet though.
what about being? Oh, sorry. You're right. I need to. Let me change you right now.
You fucking nut. I sent you a text and everything.
That was the news. She a cadet.
I got distracted. People come to me and like, hey, can you help me with this thing? I'm like, sure, I'll let me do that.
He's got the ACDC.
I try and do at least 4 things at once at all times.
Well, hopefully we can split that in half.
Sometimes I can do like 75% of one thing I want successfully.
What are you working on right now?
Making you a lawyer.
Other than that.
Yeah. Other than that, let me see. What am I working on?
Anything you can help with.
I'm getting mad because Tsubame was brought down into the cells yesterday. People are getting mad at her for that, and I'm going to make an issue of it because I don't understand why people are getting mad at her. Everybody has the right to learn, and I'm going
She's
to fight.
just learning, yeah.
I'm going
What's
to
the
fight
fucking
everybody on
problem
that.
with a literal member of Saba going down to the cells to learn?
The problem is that she's not a member of Saba. She's a member of the DOJ.
Oh.
So she has access to privileged information. But if she was to use that privileged information, it would just be no more corruption. So I don't see why it's a problem. But
I mean, I don't see why it's an issue, personally. She's just learning, and it's kind of adjacent to her job anyway.
I don't really.
When is the vote for governor?
In about a month.
Ooh, so I do have time.
Oh, I'm getting distracted again.
What do you mean?
I was making you a lawyer. Let me do that.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. So it's a little late.
That's
it's a little
automatic
late.
fire. Is that a fucking mountain lion in Sate's Court?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Willow. Alright, you're a lord now. Go on to Dean off the knee real quick.
There we go. What the fuck is going on out there?
Is that behind us or in front of us?
It's behind us. To the right a little bit. I just hear automatic fire. See what I mean?
Yeah, they're shooting out there.
Guess I'm gonna stay inside and look out the window. Because I'm nosy. You see anything?
Saw cop leave. There's blinking lights.
So oh, okay.
Hard to say. Well, maybe we'll get a cell rep soon from it.
What was that?
Maybe we'll get a cell rep soon from it.
I was gonna walk down to the mall and get food if you guys wanted anything.
Oh, we can all head down and see what's going on down there. Hopefully not
That'd be
getting
nice.
kidnapped.
Hopefully, get away from that. I'm fucking starving and thirsty, so I figured might as well make a food run. Why the fuck do I have a couch? 1 second. I'm gonna put it over here.
Is it heavy?
Yes, extremely.
Let me see.
You want to keep it?
I mean, it's not mine. I just have it in my fucking. Here, nice little communal couch for us.
Okay. Apparently, okay. I had considered, like, what if I just, like, don't.
So they can take
But
it.
the person that's
I
making
don't
this issue is
particularly
Fran,
have
right?
a
So why
house
don't
to
I
put it
just try
in, so-
talking to Fran? Like, what? Huh? Conflict resolution? What? Talking it out? Is that possible? I don't know. I've just been always, like, kind of. Not always. Not always, but I've been kind of freaked out when talking to Fran because she tends to take things
Yeah.
I say the wrong way.
Looks comfy.
Very often.
See?
It does look very comfy.
Maybe a nice little sitting area right here. Holy shit, that's. I think it's time to leave.
I hear Choppa Chops.
Choppa, 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 choppa. No, I would love to run over, but I unfortunately cannot.
What do you
So it's
need,
gonna be a
food or
nice
drink?
little brisk walk. I literally need both, so I'm just kind of vibing.
Just vibing.
Yeah, I'm vibing. It's gonna be a nice brisk walk. Have you noticed that the nights are like really long here?
Are they?
Yeah, it's because it's fall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's winter time, so I'd say the nights probably last longer, yeah.
Yeah. That makes
It
sense.
gets dark fast too.
Yeah. It just seems like the darkness lasts a long time in the city. We should probably not jaywalk, just in case.
There's no
Not a crime, yeah.
jaywalking.
No crime.
There's
for it.
no jaywalking?
Yep.
Fuck it, we ball.
Jaywalk is
Apparently the cops don't all know that though, because they got on me about it.
Then tell
Well,
them to
now
charge
you
me
can
with
say
something.
you literally are baby lawyer. I know my rights.
I'm a lawyer cadet.
I went to go grab some cops because someone was being held hostage in the courthouse, and they were
Wow.
like, "Stop jaywalking!" And I was like, "Sir, I think it's a
Motherfucker,
little more important."
there's something a little bit more pressing than me walking across the street. Good lord.
Alright, I need to.
It's definitely something to
I
get
need
used to in
reassure
the city.
Katie real quick.
The, So what is this Christmas oranges? Very fresh. I see that all over the place.
I don't know.
Has anybody ever called them and say, hey, I want some oranges?
I don't think I've ever seen people like selling orange juice or anything like that, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, I would totally do that if they allowed like a little
Orange juice stand.
little road stand. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Maybe like set up a car or something? Maybe like bring like a folded table?
Orange juice stand. That's.
Fresh OJ.
Well, I mean, I guess lemons are just technically sour oranges mixed with grapefruit.
Yeah. Citrus juice.
There's a guy I know who, I mean, I don't know him, but the internet knows him. He, like, doesn't like fruit because it tastes bad to him. But then he tries
yeah, I
a
know who you're
lemon.
talking about.
He tries a lemon. He's like, this is
He just fucking raw dogs a lemon. I know what you're talking about. Like, what the fuck? Stupid.
That's a very refined palate.
Also, he needs to clean his fucking room. Disgusting.
I heard he did that.
Motherfucker, that is an ecosystem. That's not a bedroom.
What? I'm not sure what you guys talking about, but.
Asmongold.
Oh, okay.
He had a literal hunter's. He had like a hunting spider in his sink or something, right?
A huntsman, yeah.
A huntsman, yeah.
He had an alarm clock, dead rat.
Yeah. He would use a dead rat as an alarm clock because when it was daytime, it would start to smell.
Well, I mean, I feel like you could just.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
And here I am using a potato.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could just call like an exterminator to spray the everywhere down every few months or so.
We all.
Oh my god, I have to show you a picture of his room.
We
It's
all pray to
absolutely
our
deplorable.
own deities. Maybe he's honorable.
The patron saint of disgusting.
The only thing I really heard about him is the dentisting, where he just like let his teeth rot like the entire time. Because he's like, I was afraid to go to the dentist.
Oh my god, I'm afraid to go to the dentist because my teeth are rotting out, but my teeth are rotting out because I'm not going to the dentist. Oh, I like to diagnose him as clinically single.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that he I don't know. I feel like he probably just
Oh, I think he's single by choice.
absolutely. I mean, it'd be very easy for him. I feel. I think he just has like a complex of
I
living
lived
his
in
own.
Florida.
Yeah.
Man.
Like, if you're perfectly happy living in filth, that says something about you, and I'm sorry. I'm not wrong.
I would say it probably means that your life's starting to get paused. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's you stop caring, I think, is the thing with that one.
Don't stop caring. That sounds
It's a good way of
wild.
calling it,
Yeah? Hey.
How y'all doing?
Hey.
Pretty alright. How are you?
Doing all right. How can I help y'all today?
Could I personally get 2 super value savers?
We only got little peckers right now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you want how many?
We don't
you
don't pecker shame here.
Yeah, we don't pick shame. Can I get 2,
Can you,
two
I can barely hear you. Can you?
Yeah, sorry. You want two of those? You said.
Yeah.
No, thanks for
2 of the 6 for 5s.
You want 2 of the 6 for 5s?
Oh yeah, I'm stocking up, honey. We stock up for the winter.
Okay. Hang tight, I'm just making some fresh ones right now.
Oh yeah. Always count on Cluck and Bell to be open. What the fuck?
What's that?
The mountain lion was at the courthouse and it was
Oh yeah, I
making gang signs?
Did you hear about that? Yeah, that was actually me who called them down.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize they were coming down with a mountain lion, but
That sounds wild.
It was throwing gang signs.
I'm gonna have to do some fucking inventory now. Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
There is. Oh man. Too much food for one tray.
Don't worry, I'll pick it up.
Okay, there's 5. Okay, oh, thank you. And then here is another 5.
Okay.
And then here's 2 and your drink.
Hello?
Thank you.
Hi, are you still looking for
No
paralegals?
problem.
yeah. You interested?
I am. Actually, I just came to the city yesterday or so. I
What do you
do have
want, Doc Bob? I'll
experience
pay
though
to
with
celebrate
legal work.
my
I was a
paycheck.
judge's assistant in another
A
city.
new paycheck.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would be
a
happy
newly
to
appointed
hire you
lawyer.
on.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
at
okay.
the mall at the moment.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
You just want
I'm
what I
headed
got?
back to
I got the
City Hall now.
6
If,
for
where
5
would you like to
pecker
meet?
thing.
Let me see. Let me actually.
Could we get a 3rd one of those, please?
At the moment, I was wondering
Yeah,
if you would
just
be around
making it
maybe in
up
about an
now.
hour because
Thank
I do need to
Thank you.
handle something, and then I would love to meet you. I wasn't even sure if you were still around. To be honest, I didn't know how long ago you put that ad up.
Just recently, actually, about like a day ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, great. Okay, are you going to be available in about an hour? Would that be okay?
Yeah, I'll be available.
Okay, well, my name is Jordan Ackridge.
All right. Well, nice to meet you.
Could I get your name, please?
Lis, L-I-S.
Okay, it was great to meet you, and I'm going to add you, so I will give you a call in about an hour. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Look forward to meeting you.
All right. Yeah, okay, bye-bye.
Bye. All right, new paralegal.
Nice.
Easy, easy. So I just need to put an app, and all of a sudden we get paralegals. So that's good.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
Well, it worked with me.
I poached Evelyn as well. So.
Dirty poacher. Illegal.
Illegal poaching. I'm gonna have to contact the Rangers.
Oh, I must
have to let them know. I'm running out of drinks. 911.
Brother, please.
I'm scared. I'm out of drinks. Hold on. Let's get this meal ready for you. Okay, so there's your 6 meals, and then I need.
Hey Emma, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing good.
And then your 6 meals and your. If you grab those
You
meals.
doing better? Like I know I haven't seen you in a while, but are you doing like betterish now? Are you feeling okay?
I'm okay. I've just been really fucking busy out of state.
Okay.
As a in the
I hope you're doing well. I mean,
we'll go with Evelyn.
Okay.
As well as I can be.
People start to think I'm like.
That's not a good answer. Can I help you somehow?
No, it's okay. It's okay. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do, and that's okay.
I don't like that answer.
Look, it's literally things out of your control, and you wouldn't be able to help.
That'll just be $300.
All right, I won't.
I have no other way to explain it other than that.
I feel bad for you. Feel bad for you.
Oh, thank you.
You need some of these?
Some of what?
I wake up. Apparently, Draco's got shot.
She doing okay?
I got my own food.
Oh, all these are.
Well, she texted me, so she's alive.
I don't know if Liz wants it.
That's good.
You might have.
Mm-hmm.
Go get your food.
Okay, did I respond to all 50 texts?
Do you want anything, Liz?
Okay, yes, I
I'll
did.
get it for you.
I'm fine, thank you though. It's
Okay.
How's it going, man?
I be looking to get a cluck and huge.
Are you doing well?
You want
Yeah.
a clucking?
All right, that's good.
How
Alright.
many? I don't have many left.
I mean, there was some stuff I was hoping to talk with you about, but I mean, I don't want to just like bomb me down with work or anything like that.
I do have
No, what's up, Liz?
Just there was a new court clerk that I had taken down in the cells, and now it's become
I
like a big
agree.
issue.
That's why I kind of went feral last night.
So the court clerks are meant to remain impartial.
I don't really care much
so
about appearances
a lot
so much
of
as I care about
the
what I
DA's
get to listen
office
to
feels it
live
is confliction if they go down to the cells
Psychopath just
because they're meant to be helping the court,
honestly-
the DAs, and
Yeah.
the judges with filings and
And I
things
get
like that.
on a real spiritual fucking level.
I mean, is there any reason why they
Can I
can't
have
do
your
that?
number, Evelyn?
And also, you know, just like learn in the cells.
Thank you, man. There's
Willow Opali.
huge combo.
What do you mean by learn in the cells?
I don't think I do. I don't see Evelyn.
Like, what's it called? If there's, let's go down with attorney and like listen in and see how they go about doing things to get a better understanding of law.
Well, that's not their job, is the thing. They're not a form of paralegal. They're meant to help with filings.
Well, is there any reason they can't do that in like in a private capacity?
Because of the state statutes on having several different kinds of jobs.
How people's numbers are.
Really? That's the reason why?
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of.
That's
Really?
like one of the big reasons. Yeah.
Who do I fight for then for this?
I don't know.
I will fight for someone on it. I feel very strongly.
It's like you can't be a DA and a defense lawyer sort of deal. So because they're part of the DOJ, they can't go down and do defense lawyer things.
Actually, need to head upstairs and deposit some money.
I understand that because that would be like an inherent conflict in the sense of like that.
And
You
they
know,
are
being a-
part of the DOJ is the thing.
But there's no reason why they can't do civil. There's no reason why they can't defend people civilly either. So
Yeah,
why
but they
wouldn't...
don't. They don't usually have bar licenses.
Court clerks?
Be in my head a
Yeah, they
second.
don't.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. Nim doesn't have one.
Nim
And she's
does
one
have
of the head clerks. Does
I-
she now?
Yeah, she's in the Saba
Okay.
as a lawyer.
No, she's in because she has to file things for you guys.
Why would that necessitate her being
So
a lawyer,
she
then?
can, so she can see the MDT on your guys' end.
Oh, okay, but I mean, she could just do that while being a paralegal, though.
Can she?
Yep.
Did they fix that finally?
Yeah, paralegals can use them, didn't he? It's
Okay, because
important
for the
them.
longest time that was broken.
Yeah, so that way they can find people to shadow. They can see people on duty. I've been hiring like a lot of paralegals. I think I've hired like 8 within the past 2 days.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking that if I hire at least 8, probably like at least 3 of them will stay, and so that's what I'm hoping for.
Okay, okay.
And so far, I think we've got some good ones actually.
Yeah.
I've been happy with them.
We have a sales rep at RPD.
I was feeling very overwhelmed though. Oh, we do?
Mhm.
Thank you for answering. Alright, let's sit down.
You're lucky I just got back.
For the...
Come on, let's run over.
what's
I
called?
can run.
For the, Is there any way I can allow them to like learn though in a private capacity or no?
Not at this moment.
Make them wait.
I'm going to make an issue of it.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to make an issue of it. I'm getting
It's
angry.
fine.
This is something I feel like very strongly about. This is like
No, Well, the thing is that they're not supposed to be lawyers. They're court clerks. They're supposed to help the courts.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I get
see
that,
you,
but
Aunties.
I want them to learn
DA
though. I want them to
A
learn.
DA can't work privately and be a civil, so they can still go down to the cells with a DA.
There's often not a lot of DAs around during the later times, and I want them to be able to learn. It's really hard to learn on your own, right? And court clerks, they don't really have an opportunity to learn from anybody else too much.
I mean, you guys are already doing mock trials. Why not a mock cell session?
A mock cell session?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's something we could do, I guess, but I don't
If they
understand
can't
what the
go-
issue is with
If
them.
they
Just like,
physically can't go down to the cells because of accusations of confliction,
what if they
just
just
gotta
don't
do
have? What if they
something
just
else.
like watch? What if they shadow?
that's what Von Karma was doing, and that got her in a lot of trouble. She got fired twice.
By who?
And that's first the DA's office, and then I think once by Yackle, because she wasn't supposed to be doing that, and she's Yackle's also Yackle's personal assistant.
Oh. Sorry. What's it called? Sorry, I got distracted for a second. So Yackle? I need to talk with
It might
Yackle,
have
is what you're
been-
saying?
What?
I need to talk with Yackle, is what you're saying?
I don't think you need to talk with Yackle.
Who do I need to talk with?
That's Von Karma is his personal assistant. She should not be down in the cells ever.
There you are.
I'm not sure if she needs to learn, or would she want to? Is that like something she would?
She originally wanted to be a paralegal, and then out of the blue, Yackle decided to hire her on as a personal assistant. So I think she wanted to learn originally, but now I don't think she wants to learn anymore. It's all fucky.
Was that a dispatch call?
I'll talk with her and see what she wants to do.
Okay.
But thank you, I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Do you need my help
So
with
that
anything?
that text you sent me?
Yeah, what about it?
The injunction expired, so it shouldn't be frozen anymore.
Sure.
It's been a minute. It's been a day. If it's been a day, I don't remember what
Gotcha.
happened the previous day. Let me check.
You texted me about Donald DeLucci, I think his name was.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
he
that
told me that he was still not able to sell his business.
Bill,
Is he?
please.
Yeah, he said it was still frozen. That he tried selling it and he was not able to.
I'm gonna keep
The
picking you
fuck?
up.
Get me the
No,
account number for the
please, just
business,
come
I
and talk
guess,
to
and
us
I'll try to
about it.
unfreeze it again.
Okay.
Pardon?
Did I write that down anywhere? I don't think I did.
What'd you say?
But okay, I can give you that.
Because it was supposed to expire, and I thought it was already done. So if it wasn't already done, I'll get that fixed.
All right. I will get that information and I'll let you know.
Come to the police station, please.
Okay.
Is there? Can I make your life any easier? Is there anything that like you feel like is too much work here that I would be able to help out with, or?
Not at the moment. I still need to catch up on all of my fucking text messages.
I know. That's why I always hated like I dreaded, waking up every day, be like I have to catch up at least on a good 2 hours of work or so. I get.
Yeah, just think about this, please.
But I don't want you to be having to do that. So how can I help with that?
I don't think there's a way you can help.
There is a way I can help. There's always a way I can help.
There's nothing I can think of at the
I will
moment.
fight for a way for me to help.
Okay. I get that, Liz. I get that, Liz. I will try to think of something, but at the moment, I can't think of anything. So, I've got that issue where I can't think of things on the spot sometimes.
Okay.
So I will try to think of something.
Who the defendant was.
I love ADHD.
They got me, Draco.
Okay. I mean, same for me, honestly, as well.
Yeah.
All right.
You get it. You
I
get
get
it.
it.
Yeah.
No, please.
I might be able to make judgments on the spot, but I can't come up with like ideas on the spot
Bill.
Well,
sometimes.
I think we got Ralph back, so Ralph's around now. Hopefully.
Okay.
Ralph, yeah, Ralph Walker.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm all right, thanks. Appreciate you guys.
Siobhan was supposed to be around more.
She's been around like a couple days, not really too much. Salas and Yakko were holding open court today. Salas and Yakko have been doing great.
Yeah, they're usually
Shoot everybody out here if you don't arrest me now.
Oh, there's some fuckery I need to read over. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I hear you.
No, it's not you. It's not you.
No, I mean to pull you in everything.
Hey,
It's just-
hold on, Phil. Hold on.
I glanced at the
He went inside. He wasn't listening.
the judge chat
No,
on the phone.
Oh.
There's a bunch of
Hold off for a bit, Kareem.
messages.
Yeah, I know you've been gone a hot minute.
Do you think they forgot about us?
There's like a 50-50 chance they forgot about us here. Right. Oh, I'm talking to my I'm not paralegal anymore. My lawyer assistant. So,
Gotcha. Oh, I see Marie tried to call me a million times.
oh, I guess can you give her a bar license, by the way? Her name is, let me see, Willow
Opali. Opali.
Opali? Opali?
Mm-hmm. Opali.
Opali.
It's easier to just say Opali. So I
Maybe?
just.
Hello, MDT? Are you turning on? Could you say her name again?
Willow Opali.
Opal with an I at the end.
Opal with an I at the end. I can put her on speaker so she can say hi. Want to say hi to Emma? So,
Hello.
Hello.
she's very overworked.
No, I'm just
I'm very
tired
rusty.
right now.
I'm very rusty.
All right, you've got your bar license.
Thank you. Is that something I can like physically have?
No.
Is that just a okay?
You're pretty cool.
I wish.
I know, right? It would be nice to hang it
The
on the
DA's
wall
office finally
somewhere.
got badges. I pushed for that, so I'm happy they did. Be
When
for
do we
lawyers
get
as well. Yeah,
badges?
that would be cool for lawyers as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice
I
to
think
see.
you guys. I think you guys should have an actual bar card. That's what I think you guys should.
Yeah, that would be so good to just have something to flash and say like very quickly, like you know how Sam say like I'm a operator or something.
I'm kind of a big deal.
I'm kind of important. I've got a badge. Everybody else has a badge.
I've got a badge, but I'm a judge, so.
That'll do it.
Why do I have a fire axe? Whatever. Oh yeah, yeah, that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Last week the locals went kind of nuts and started attacking people.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Oh my.
Yeah.
lots happened.
Yeah, it's been a weird couple of days, hasn't it?
And I've been paralegal maxing, where I think I've managed. Yeah, I've hired on like 8 paralegals.
You told me that you wanted to see if 3 would stick.
Well, yeah, that and I honestly feel like I've been needing help as well,
Yeah.
like very badly.
Thank you.
There you go. Good night, Irene.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh,
That was
you're and
Draco's name.
Irene.
I think you were.
And a Dracos?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Is that?
Oh, you're
Is
fine.
that it? Yeah. What's up?
Hello.
Hi. I'm walking by. I see ya.
See ya.
I like how the police will be
Think
like,
that was
wow, it sure
Lynn.
took you a long time to
Dim.
get here, but then they'll
We're
just
standing out
stand
here
out
for
here.
5 minutes, yeah.
Sorry, we have to follow the road rules.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hey, come on.
Thought you
Phil.
forgot about us.
No, there's just I couldn't even run. I had to get a drink, and the people
Oh.
asked me questions. And
Well,
I,
I'm headed to Sour Up, but Emma, I really
Getting dragged
appreciate you,
into it.
and I want to help you as much as I can. So I will try
You
to
have
find
guns
some
on you?
people that can also
I know
help.
Liz
I'll
has
do my
Oh,
best.
we
all right?
forgot a paralegal, I believe.
All right. Love you, Emma. All right.
Love you too, Liz. Be safe.
Yeah, there she
You too.
is.
Yo.
That's a
Goodbye.
paralegal.
Bye.
any of you have weapons?
Nope.
No.
I
She
have a
specifically has
flashlight.
she has a system that she does.
Okay. I need to fucking repair my vest real quick before I fucking forget.
Yeah, I've had them keep my stuff 3 times, so now I just leave it outside.
Sorry, I was a fun guy there for a bit. All right.
It's okay.
Oh.
Oop, ah.
I got a 95, so I'll have to be delayed to that. Alright, so before we go in there, that's because it's gonna be loud in there. Alright, at Symbol Way, he's... I don't know, let me not have you talk to my back, Liz.
Oh,
Sorry.
what?
Yeah, I just didn't want you talking to my back. It was...
Oh, man.
But at Symbol Way, so we don't have him for sure on stealing a car before, but I do have a statement that he stole a car and then came to LSC and shot somebody out front of there. So he's getting that. He's getting just a battery for that person at LSC for that
What?
part
She's a
of the scene.
clipboard? How does she have a clipboard?
Then he then proceeded to hold up a cop and take them hostage
10-4
in
working on
exchange
that
for
now.
free passage and tried to steal a cop car. So he's
Hey,
getting hostage, aggravated hostage taking, and aggravated grand theft auto, and he got shot down by police shortly after that.
Okay, can you just give me a straight down list of his charges?
Pawn, do you have all the charges?
Yeah.
Braid, you're busy?
Sort of. What's up?
No, we're just doing, I think, unfortunately, a debrief after that cemetery bullshit.
Yeah, I found out where the Saints went inside the church and why nobody saw them. By the way, I mean not the Saints, the John F. Television
John F.
crew.
Television, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not busy, we're doing it in the garage, but if you are, so it's not a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I got a 95 right now.
All right. I don't know. DA's office. Do you want to come over here while we talk about the charges? Save me repeating it twice.
Do you have the battery
Yes,
from the guy who shot
I am
down?
the entire DA's office,
Good
baby.
statement. I asked on radio if there was extra charges I needed.
I didn't hear that part.
It's
It's battery
Sup,
for
Liz
shooting the
and
guy
company?
down.
the battery on. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Battery
Okay.
for
How you guys
LSC
If I could
shooting.
grab that
We got
statement off of you
a
in a
new
minute.
promoted
but yeah,
lawyer.
we'll do it
We
in
got
a minute.
Evelyn as well, paralegal.
All right.
So two battery, right? For that. What?
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna stop and start. So you're fine. I'm gonna help you understand the situation. Go through the charges as we go. Okay. So here we hear shots fired over at the Santos Customs. Myself and Dracos are the first 2 units to respond. We're riding separately. I come in from south. They come in from the north. We both see Mr. Simba running out of the Alice Customs with a assault rifle in his hand. He then aims it straight at Dracos and basically says to like get back, don't come near. He's gonna shoot. And we also saw an injured person on the floor outside of the center's customs. Since he was running from a scene, mostly with a class 3 in his hand, we tried to detain him, and that's when he held up Dracos and Dracos' ride along. From there, he tried to negotiate. Wasn't really negotiating, wasn't really listening to anything I was trying to offer him. He then decided to steal the police cruiser instead of negotiating properly, and then was subsequently shot down when he tried to steal the police cruiser. On his person, he was found with obviously the assault rifle he was using to hold up the officer on their ride along, and was also found with a Molotov.
Okay.
So looking at 2 times aggravated battery, 2 times aggravated hostage taking, and 1 times possession of illegal weaponry.
Damn, that's like crazy fair. All right, well, you guys probably may want to talk with your
It
client.
might be a quick one.
He's very upsetty spaghetti, so I'm just
I'm
gonna
sure
let you
he
guys
is.
know.
To forewarn you, he also hits on women, so just
Oh, for crying
feel
out
free to feel free to put him in his place.
Okay.
We will be here if y'all need us.
Why
are they speaking with
Fuck off. Okay.
Is this Simba?
This is me.
Yeah, this is Simba Way.
Hi,
Damn you,
I'm
Simba.
your. Hi, I'm
There's
your.
my lawyer.
Guys, they need to speak with his lawyer, please.
Simba, can you just keep it down a notch so I can talk to the person over there? I'd really appreciate it. Okay, fine. All right,
Yeah,
thank you.
if you whisper, it'll be easier for us.
All right. So
All
I
right.
did it all, guys. Okay.
Okay.
I
So you
did
just
it all
wanna.
this time.
So you just want to
But
play deals
look,
sometimes?
I'm pissed. Okay, let me explain something.
You're
to
mad
you
about it,
guys.
right?
Okay. So I had found a car on the side of the road yesterday. It was a sick ass car. I stole it. I was driving around today.
Somebody did that shit.
And then I went to the hospital. When I came down, the car wasn't there. I saw another car that was there. I was like, yo, have you seen this car? He's like, yeah, hop in. He took me to LSC. Okay. He was like, yo, and he hopped out and they all had guns. There was 3 of them. And then they were like, yeah, you stole the car and all this shit. Anyways, they shot me and then took me all the way to the performance center up on Vine, whatever, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Wherever, it's like an auditorium or some shit. And they left me over
Vinewood Bowl?
there. Yeah, and then fucking after that, fucking paramedics came and flew me to the hospital. And then I went and I got an AK and I went back and I shot the guy in his fucking face because I told him I would if he wanted to start some shit. It was never gonna be over. And then I shot him and the police were right around the corner. I then took my gun and I aimed it at police and I told them fuck off and leave my scene. They did momentarily. Then around the corner, I ran into the officer again where I did take them hostage. I had 2 hostages. One was a police officer, Dracos. Another was a medical person, Irene. I was immediately surrounded by police. I negotiated the release of the 2 hostages, which was safe passage out of there. As soon as I got in the car, they just fucking shot me. From a rooftop.
That's
Like,
kind of messed
I
up.
didn't even see that. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. So I want to go bench trial. I don't really give a fuck how you guys want to argue the charges. I'm telling you guys because you are my lawyers that I did this shit, but they're gonna pay for this with paperwork, okay? Because we're gonna drown them in fucking paperwork. That's what I'm hiring you guys for.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read back what you just said to me, and I want you to let me know if I got anything wrong, okay?
All right.
You found a car, you stole a car, you went into the hospital, didn't see the car when you came out. You went to LSC and you were shot and taken to the Vinewood Bowl by the LSC people that shot you. TACMED came and flew you to the hospital. You recovered, got an AK, and went back to shoot the person that shot you. Police were right around the corner. They took, you then took your gun and aimed it at the police, and they did momentarily. And then around the corner, you took 2 hostages, Dracos and Irene. You were immediately surrounded. You negotiated for the release of the hostages for a clean getaway, and you were immediately shot from a rooftop.
That is correct.
So, in your opinion, they broke negotiations by not letting you get into that vehicle?
Oh,
and get away?
100%. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's that. I had 2 people's lives, had AKs pointed at their heads. You know, I was definitely in control of that scene. Okay, and they decided to just fucking lie to me. So now, I mean, this is between us. So, I mean, if you want to use that, you don't want to use that. I don't really care. Like, if I go to jail for this, I don't go to jail for this. I'm definitely going to jail for this. But I want you to waste their fucking time, okay? With paperwork, drown them in paperwork, lawyer up, fucking make them regret the day they ever did this shit. And then next time I see them, I'm never taking hostages again.
Litigation.
Just gonna fucking shoot them.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, but that's where I'm at. What's up, Liz?
So for
looking good with your tie and shit, man.
Thank you.
Nice.
Appreciate you. So for that, I can think of one argument that might work, but only one argument.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how.
Yeah, I want to hear your opinion, and then I'll give mine.
For that, well, no, first you give it first, so that way I'm getting understanding. What's your idea?
I'm saying maybe. Well, obviously you want to waste their time with a bench trial, but given that you openly admitted to doing everything, it would be
not waste time, but their resources. This is my right, and I want to fucking.
Well,
I
we're
know I
all-
did this shit, but we're gonna
honestly-
fucking make it hard for them since
I
they
mean,
made it hard
honestly,
for me.
already you're wasting your time with just calling us. They had to wait
Yeah,
20 minutes for us to get here. We had to wait 20 minutes for them to come up and get us. We had to wait 20 minutes for them to fucking talk to us, and now we're wasting 20 more minutes talking to you. So
Yeah,
this
like
is
I
very
did
good
this
and wasting
shit,
time.
but yeah, but I'm not gonna give them a fucking lay down. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying a guilty plea is not a lay down in the sense that you can negotiate for more time because they broke negotiations, in your opinion.
Yeah, I mean, do whatever you want to do. I'm not really too worried about time. Have fun with it. Do whatever you guys want to do. At the end of the day, whatever the results are, I'm happy with.
What do you think, Liz?
So I think I can think of one argument regarding what had happened to defend him, and that would be that the fact that he had handed over 2 hostages without harming them in any way should mean that he doesn't have. There would be no reason to believe that he is a threat to others. What's called like a lethal threat to others.
Okay. I shot a guy at LLC right before that, and then
we don't
also
have to be
I
charged with that,
fired
so-
at police. Oh, okay. I fired at police mid negotiations because they kept pushing towards me, and then we stopped firing. We had to cease fire.
Well,
Okay, so you did fire. Okay,
I
where
did,
was that?
yeah.
Where was that in your story?
I fired. Oh yeah, I forgot. I shot towards Draco's when I saw her around the corner, and I told her to leave, and she left. But she
Okay,
went
so
around
you
the
shot
corner.
her, and then you took her hostage.
Because she had a gun in her hand, and I was telling her to put her hands up, so I fired it some warning shots. One may have hit her.
Okay, so you.
But
So
then
you
she
shot
put her
her.
hands up, and I took her hostage. I shot her in her direction, but not with the intent to hurt or kill her, but more to strike fear within her core.
Well, they're charging you
so
Agbat,
she
so
puts
they're
her
not doing
fucking
too hard,
hands
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, the only person I meant to shoot, and I wish I killed him, was the fucking guy at LSC. I hope he died.
Okay, Agbat against. So are they doing Agbat or Agbat against Leo?
Agbat. Agbat is apparently there's some issue with charging with the new charge, like it doesn't actually go through. I don't know exactly.
Okay. Intentionally just enough with physical Okay, yeah, so in my opinion, guilty plea, but we try to waste their time with negotiating the time served and charges.
Well, what I
Maybe-
was going to say, I'm not sure how much it might work, but the only argument I can really think of is because he handed over the hostages. Well, I mean, one of them was a little bit harmed, but just a teensy bit. The fact that he handed over the hostages should show that he isn't a threat to the like civilian population at large, and so for that reason, they shouldn't have had the right to just shoot him dead in the tracks there, especially after he negotiated for safe passage.
See, I would agree with you if he hadn't shot them first and then taken them hostage.
You know, that part makes it a little bit,
Because
little bit harder.
that's
That
the
does make it a little
pushback
harder.
that I'm inevitably expecting from them. And I'm inevitably expecting them to push back on anything at all if we start off with that.
I think your biggest problem is going to be they're going to stack charges on me. I pissed them the fuck off.
No,
So
they
they're
were
going to
very
be
fair,
able to
actually, with the
stack and
charges.
stack.
Your charges,
Oh, really?
I will admit, are very minimal for what you did. I will
Oh,
say that.
hell yeah. I mean,
You
the
got a good
officer's
cop.
pretty cool. I was being an asshole.
You did get a
I'm
good
just-
cop.
Oh, okay,
Whoever
sweet,
did it.
sweet. All right, well, fucking
was it 2 times
give him the
agbat,
works.
possession,
Yeah.
and one of this thing?
1 time illegal weapon possession and 2 time ag host.
Almost barely illegal.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, I think we're good, to be honest.
All right.
Okay, so he is willing to do a guilty plea. He fully recognizes
what?
that
You
he's
didn't
done
want-
everything, and he fully recognizes that the charges are fair. He would like to negotiate for time served, as well as maybe a little bit extra for the fact that he didn't shoot the hostages or harm them in any way.
Okay, that part's good.
He did shoot the hostages and then took them hostage.
Did he get them?
It's one of them's a trooper and one of them's will ride along for the trooper.
Right, but did he actively shoot them or shoot near them?
He actually shot them.
Did they get hit?
Yes, that's what I meant by actually shot them.
Okay. Well, in that case, time served, and then maybe just.
Hey guys, I can hear all of you. Okay.
Okay.
I want some time served because you guys botched the negotiation deal.
I did
Yeah,
not
you're-
botch negotiations. You refused to negotiate with me, and then you butt rushed it, and then you were shocked when you got shot.
Simba, you're getting the minimum amount of time served, and there's no questions about
So,
it, dude.
I can explain this real
Okay,
quick. Okay,
whatever.
I tried to negotiate with you. I tried to speak with you, and I was trying to give you your free passage.
Wait,
But
don't we
instead
know
of
her?
waiting until we could give you that free passage, you got in the vehicle preemptively and tried to flee without finishing negotiations.
Recognize her voice.
I was already negotiating with Dracos, and she told
Dracos,
you
you were
on
holding
radio.
up. You can't efficiently communicate when I was standing right in front of you, and you could
She
have
was
just talked to
literally
me.
talking on radio, but hey, you know what? You're right. You know what? Good job. That was a great shoot. You guys know how to negotiate with criminals. You know what? Next
Yeah, you
time
know how to use your
there won't be a
skills.
negotiation. I'll remember that.
We
It wasn't
negotiate with people
negotiation
all
this
the
I
time.
remember because you guys have all these little technicality excuses.
No, we
You know what?
negotiate
You
with
guys
people
could-
all
you
the
guys
time,
could all
and you
hear
are a
me. I was
terrible
screaming-
negotiator, you're a terrible
I was
person,
screaming
so
at the
just
top
go to
of my
jail and
lungs.
take it, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Please
Nobody's
don't
talking to you.
agitate the.
I think
Yeah,
de-escalation
can this
is in
top
order.
like
This is,
walk away? I don't even know who the fuck this guy is or girl. Or...
Guy, all right,
Just
go
can
fuck
you-
yourself. That's the third time you've called me a guy, dude.
Well, if I can't see properly, okay? So fucking stand back and stop talking when I'm trying to talk to my lawyers and the DA, okay?
I don't think this conversation is productive. What I think is
Alright,
what we
well,
should do
cool.
is do the charges.
Yeah, I agree.
We all know what happened. We all know what you charged him with, and we all think it's fair. And we all know that he admits to doing it. So
Alright, so what's your plea? What's your plea?
Simba,
You know what? Not guilty. Is there a judge around?
Oh, Ralph was one, but I'm not sure if he still is.
There is 1 sec.
All right, I want bench trial.
Or actually, is Judge Ron? I'm not sure I want to deal with.
Do you guys mind?
Hey,
real quick?
buddy.
I'm so sorry. For part of my paralegal stuff, I'm writing down notes. Can I just get names so I know I can match names to faces? I'm so sorry.
My name's Lis, L-I-S.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Willow.
Willow. Okay.
I'm
what's your name?
Evelyn. I'm
Evelyn,
gonna
okay.
put on my mask because you'll probably see me more often with it outside of the police department.
I got you. And what's your name, ma'am? I'm so sorry.
Adelaide Pond.
Okay, thank you very much. And I know,
This is
I know,
Hey,
I know,
boss.
Raid. My brain stopped working. Thank you very much.
I don't want to incriminate people and get them charged with having a class 3.
And hey, buddy. Thank you for the introduction.
All right. Well, I guess we're all in luck today. The judge isn't available.
Oh, God. Yeah, thank God.
Liz.
Sorry.
So no
I-
contest?
Yeah, you guys are lucky. I could have drowned you guys in paperwork.
Oh, I've already
I
done the
know.
entire report.
Well, there you go. I already did drown you in paperwork.
Oh, my name is Paperwork Pond. I enjoy it. So.
You know,
Oh,
you guys
nice
make it
kiss.
difficult to be a good criminal, and that makes me want to make your life very difficult. So There you go. Good
I mean,
job.
fair
You
enough.
guys
You're
did
a
great work
textbook
today.
criminal, and I can approve of your true criminal nature.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in negotiating anymore with police.
Okay, so.
All right. Any chance you want to change your plea to guilty?
Nah, no contest.
All right.
I don't want any time served.
Please don't say that. It's gonna get sometimes.
No, I don't care. I don't really care about time.
I'm gonna.
Because when I get out of here, and you know what, you might as well add criminal threats.
Please don't.
Because I'm gonna
Oh
kill
my
all of you when
God.
I get out.
Oh, you're gonna kill me too?
Alright. See you soon.
Except my lawyers.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Okay, thank God. Listen, I tried, brother. You really just fucking.
Yeah, I botched it. I don't really care. I guess, it's rubbing off on me from all these cops.
Is there anything else you want to say before you go? About to send you.
No!
Oh my.
Alright.
Okay.
That was
All right.
dramatic.
He was very.
That was.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for
Yeah,
coming
appreciate you.
down.
I appreciate you being very, very, very understanding.
Do you have keys?
Oh, Raid.
Do you guys have keys as the
No,
DA's
Raid.
office?
Yeah, they have keys.
So, of course, yeah.
Do you guys have?
Yeah,
Do you guys let them out? I need
Yeah,
to.
of course.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, have a good one.
So, no.
You cover the
No.
back.
Yep.
That's me whenever
I got
people
the-
say
I got the
what's
end
called
of the,
court clerks can't come down the cells. No.
You know what? I'm not even gonna continue. It was.
That's right. We keep it professional around these parts.
I would
you
rather
pervert.
be the front.
I'm kind of
of
surprised.
the
I didn't realize
Association,
that.
please.
I
Please
really
God,
didn't. I
I'm
really didn't
begging
realize
you.
that was like something that was like a core value of mine. I didn't realize that I have a
Thank
very
you
strong.
for,
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is,
I have decided from
Defense.
now on, anytime I say you're welcome to somebody, I'm gonna say you're saltwater because it's welcome.
Is anyone able to?
I hate that. I really don't like that.
You're
Is anyone able
saltwater.
to get a
Ew.
grip on my knife. My knife is here, but I can't grip it for some reason.
This is what happened last night.
For some
you're-
reason, yeah.
Yeah, I got you here. Boom.
Thank you.
I didn't realize
This is
it
why I
was.
susted lockers, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Personal
make it so
lockers.
court clerks can come onto this reps. I'm going to do that.
I would definitely be careful about just leaving that knife there on the ground like that.
Well, every time
Just for
they
your own
take
benefit.
my weapons, they try not to give them back.
Well,
There's everyone.
So I
What's
just
up?
jab it into the dirt real good.
Thanks.
Give us locker. I won't do
Well,
that.
that was an interesting first cell rep for me.
I mean, I don't think you did too bad. I think you took it much more like a lawyer rather than I think that was probably like an emotional support moment. But
Yeah.
He should definitely watch how he speaks to certain people if he wants to.
Well, to be honest, I don't think he was really looking for respect. I think he was just looking for pissing people
Well-
off.
I mean, certain people.
Yeah.
and Simba he's very dramatic, but oftentimes he just feels very. I would say that he's.
Not helping himself.
Well, that as well, but he feels like certain things are not fair for him, and so for that reason he's
Emotional.
emotional and acting up. Yeah, that's people only do things for a reason, right?
Well, in the words of Scar, life's not fair.
Well, I mean, life isn't,
Love that.
life isn't fair, yeah, but I do think there are some things that can.
I do think it was interesting how the police shot him when he tried to get in the car that he negotiated
He
for.
tried to get into a police car.
Yeah.
That was probably the difference.
Yeah, if it was like a normal civilian vehicle, I don't know if it would be the same
You know, police
situation.
cars are equipped with a lot of thingies.
They're also fast as fuck. They probably just. I mean, stealing a police car is another entirely different ordeal.
Well, Simba usually, I feel like I'm defending him because I've known him for a while. He usually isn't too bad. Sometimes he is bad. Sometimes he does make sexist comments. So it's, sometimes he can be pretty bad, but normally he's decent enough.
How do you think I could have improved that, in your opinion?
Don't try and solve it.
What do you mean by that?
You're a solution person. Like, how do I fix this, right?
Right.
That, I'm that kind of person as well, but for certain things I've learned I have to turn that off. And whenever I mean, honestly, it's not even I turn that off. I change it because I realize that people have various goals and you can generally categorize them to a certain degree. So whenever people are feeling strong emotions of like unfairness and whatnot, either there are different ways you can go about helping them in that situation. You can either stop the unfairness from happening or having the charges dropped or whatever, which is unlikely, very unreasonable. You can, and then, well, let me see. The second option is to give them agency. It's very important that they feel like they have the ability to do things. And the third way is that you can listen to them and support them.
So you think I was trying too hard to offer a solution as opposed to just listening?
I don't think there was any solution that would have worked in any scenario. So whenever there is no solution that's going to work like that, then you just don't try and solve it, right? It's an unfixable thing.
I wonder if I can cure brain rot.
I don't think it's necessarily brain rot. It's that, he was acting up, yes, but it was because he was feeling attacked. And he was getting defensive. People exhibit defensive behavior in different ways. He just exhibits very aggressive, get away from me behavior when he's feeling defensive. Is at least my understanding of him.
Okay, but was that defensive or offensive?
Some people are very biting when they feel defensive. You know what I mean?
It's like the similarity of like a caged animal clawing at something. Was trying to get at it. Because they are very much caged.
And so I would have approached it as much more trying to empathize with him and show that I'm on his side. That's how I would have approached it.
Okay.
Wouldn't have tried to solve it at all. I'd be like, you know what, there's honestly not too much I can do, but I can be here for you, sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll need to watch you do that a little bit more. I'm very much try and do something about their perceived wrongs being done to them, I guess.
I used to call myself a therapist with a bar license.
I love that.
Yep.
There's a typo.
Typo? In what?
In aggravated battery against an LEO.
What's a new charge? That's kind of funny.
Who do I tell?
Committing battery against Ann Leo.
And involves Liz.
Or involves Liz, yeah. Good catch.
So everybody has their own style of luring, and I don't want to force my style on you, but I'm of the belief that people down in the cells, that they need. I'm trying to help them as best as I can, not with necessarily law stuff. I mean, having a bar is nice to be able to do that, but I want to make sure that they're not feeling alone, like they have someone on their side. They feel supported, that they feel like they're able to do things. And I'm able to do that, then I've succeeded, you know?
See, now I gotta check all these to see if any others have typos.
That's to facilitate the best outcome, then to always try to solve problems. It's not even so. Some things there is not going to be like solutions for, right? There's no.
I will say I did watch a recording of one of Nancy's interrogations with her client earlier today to try and get some sort of knowledge from that.
Okay. I've been doing this a fairly long time, and so I'm pretty. I feel that I'm pretty good at recognizing when I put on the lawyer face, or you know, when to put on the emotional support lawyer face. Yeah, basically.
I think I need to get better at recognizing when I have to do that too.
It's fine. I mess up sometimes too. It's happened recently.
How's that case with the possession of a legal weapon like growing?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Well, I filed the appeal, and I'm waiting to hear back on when that might be scheduled.
Okay.
I spoke with Theodore about it because I spoke to the DA's office because the DA's office is supposed to. They're obligated to try and settle anything that is brought before them. They said there's not really anything he could plead down to though, so they're not. They don't. They can't really offer a plea deal, and I'm like, that's fair.
I do kind of want to call like a mechanic shop and see if they know if you tint the car window, does it tint the back?
You very much so are, okay. I'm starting to get a understanding of you, are at least I feel like you're problem solver, go getter sort of kind of person.
Yeah.
That's rare.
Honestly, it's just a good thing to know in the future.
Or what is?
For like future, just knowing like which windows are tinted in the tinting process.
I can see that, yeah. But certain problems aren't solvable, and so the only thing you can really do is try and make it not a problem. Basically, like if the problem that the person presents you isn't something that is solvable, you have to convince the person that it isn't a problem. Basically, and the way to do that is, you know, to show, you know, that they're supported. That
Alright, ask me more questions.
it's okay for them to, you know, be feeling hurt. That it's
What was that? What was that?
Ask
for
me
them
more
to be
questions.
to find it
Was that
acceptable
you
that
was doing that earlier?
the situation that happened to
Liz?
find that acceptable, basically, to some degree at least. You know, like it sucks, but you know it's temporary. It's not something that's gonna last forever. What was that sound? What was that?
The pay attention to me noise.
Oh, sorry. All right, I'm paying attention. Paying attention. What's up?
Weren't you like pop quizzing me earlier?
Oh yeah.
So fourth is the search and Caesars.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm unlocked. I'm unlocked. The noise helped actually for some reason that centered me. All right.
ACDC.
All right. Okay. Let me think. I was asking about the Fourth Amendment. There's a bunch of like technical stuff that I feel like, well, I don't. Well, you're asking me think about this. I don't like teaching like rote memorization kind of topics because I feel like it's they can get kind of overwhelming. So I'm trying to think of a way to not teach this in like a rote memorization kind of way.
Well, I have like associative memory, so I try to come up with like Speedy 6 or whatever. Like
Oh,
some
so you're kind of
reason
like
why-
me with the sticky notes?
Yeah,
Or yeah, how do you learn best? You'd say
by doing.
by doing. Well, I mean, yeah, that's probably the case for everybody.
But is it like me with like examples, or is it like
Like that. Well, like so the fourth one is search and seizures. So, I guess I could say like four shizzle sounds like 4 seizures.
Okay.
So I guess I could go that route. There was a kid in my school that used to say that.
What is that
I
called?
don't know what it
Alliteration?
means.
Or is it my wrong?
Yeah, yeah. I guess something like that. Well, alliteration would be like Speedy 6. Alliteration is when all of the first letters are the same.
Oh, okay. Okay. How do you like to learn? You don't know how you like to learn?
I guess it depends.
My mom is a teacher, and she's a really good one. And she would always say that she tries to make learning fun for her kids. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, how can I do this? That's true. I haven't been trying to make learning fun. Maybe I should be trying that. My mom may have had it right, or may have. I don't. She's definitely knows more than me about teaching, so I'll try making learning fun.
I guess just pick like a case law, and then I can like open book it or whatever.
Okay.